And yun, hello and welcome back sa official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 15. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Echo. And we are here para sa ating second series of the day. Kita nyo naman, Fnatic versus... Oh no, yun lang. Nag-lapse po ang ating...
MOUZ. Ito yung
yun.
dalawang tumalo kahapon sa Yung dalawang tumalo sa G2, di ba? Kaso,
Yung dalawang tumalo sa top teams actually.
no first day, no, it was actually MOUZ getting that 2-0 against G2 Esports. Tapos kahapon naman, it was Fnatic going with the reverse sweep.
Pero mamaya actually dun sa 2:30 AM game natin, may kita natin si Alexi B, who is, I have no idea kung paano siya naka-recover from COVID in such a short amount of time, or maybe doon nga lang siya sa hotel room naglalaro na malapit nga doon sa ating LAN center. Pero yun na nga, alam niyo naman yung story, guys. Fnatic, the poison show na nangyari na doon kahapon. Nakita naman natin nung nakalaban ng Fnatic yung LFO and yung G2. Poison, grabe. MVP form para sa kanyang team. Nagbubuhat talaga despite na may tatlong stand-in para sa side nila. So, really surprising stuff, no, galing dito sa side ng Fnatic. Pero para naman dito sa kabilang side, we cannot sleep on MOUZ Esports, though. I mean, despite yung the whole fiasco nangyari nga with MOUZ Esports and NIP nung isang araw, medyo nag-exchange ng words nga sa Twitter. I think makakabawi nga ang MOUZ, maybe lang. Actually, yung odds na nakikita ko doon sa mga sites, no, heavily favored dito sa side ng MOUZ. Pero alam naman natin, Echo, knowing yung nakita natin kahapon, I feel like sobrang pantay ng series na to. I think ito yung pinakapantay na series sa ating group stage.
Feeling ko rin, and actually ang ganda ng maps natin ngayon. It's gonna be Nuke. Na-miss ko actually yung Nuke, no, kasi parang for 2 straight days puro tayo Inferno. And well, ngayon meron tayong Nuke, Inferno, then decider is Mirage na naman. So, actually, hindi ko alam kung sino lamang pagdating sa Mirage, and yun nga, I agree completely na sinasabi mo na ito yung parang pinaka-fair so far na matchup. On paper, stat-wise, firepower-wise, talagang match na match itong magkabilang kapanan natin galing sa MOUZ tsaka dito sa ating Fnatic. Pero, tingnan natin kung ganun pa rin kainit si Poison. I mean, consistent performance by Poison yung pinakita niya kahapon for 3 straight games. Talagang wala siyang idle moment eh. Wala siyang moment na malamig siya. Wala siyang map na nahira na, alam mo yun, yung para sa akin yung mere presence niya there was it's already efficient. Parang sobrang efficient na nandun siya sa roster na yan, hindi sayang yung slot. Yan. So, who knows, baka kaya this could be Fnatic series, no?
Oo. Pero bigyan natin ng credit itong si Alex, no? This man has been IGLing na merong 3 stand-in sa kanyang team, and somehow nakakahanap siya ng success with the team despite na, the lack of experience nga dito sa kanilang roster. Pero
Ito, live na tayo. Naku, dire-diretso na sila rito. It's the Frozen, man. Lately, medyo hindi umiinit si Frozen, hindi nag-aakagis. Pero Alex, grabe, the aggression, but there's the punish. And BK with the headshot to Alex. And it's gonna be Banjo. Naku po, ito na nga, the swarm by MOUZ, proving to be superior over Fnatic, and wala silang makuwang frag dito. Pepser na ipit na sa gilid. Messi, there to go for the trade. Gets 2 hits, but not enough. 1v3 situation para kay Poison. And do they know na dito si Poison?
Naku, pag wala silang info dito, ay hindi. Nandun na pala sa A-side. Poison. Tignan natin, maybe. It can happen. The final boss nga, yung tawag natin dito sa Poison as of the moment. And
pero, sobrang
yun lang.
It's almost an impossible clutch. Especially if ganun siya kalayo na he has to run. Kailangan niya ng, hindi niya pwedeng itago yung kanyang footsteps. And that's gonna be easy round for MOUZ. Talagang ginamit lang nila numbers game, no? Feel ko error on the part of Fnatic dito. I mean, like, laging 1vx yung nangyayari. Alex against 3. Si Peps there against 3. Tapos Messi was there holding the angle but no, not going for the white pick para tulungan si Peps there. Kaya Messi against 3 ulit. Lagi silang 1vx for that pistol round. And kahit superior yung USPs natin, di ba? Sobrang daming Glock could hurt a lot, especially ang pistol round. No?
Medyo nag-blunder nga yung decision making ng Fnatic to. And I think okay lang no si Alex to go for that push para makakuha sila ng information. Pero Prepsor masyado yatang mainit with that crouch pick. Natadtad siya ng Glock dun eh.
Pero uy, ito Alex na naman, the IGL again taking point. Ganito yung laro ni Hampus no? Pero that flash, but Alex sobrang disciplined, not even running. No footsteps, no noise being made by Alex. Pero eto na nga Alex with the timing pick. Guess there's 2 frags. Oh my god, with that CZ47, the mini AK in his hand. Makakaisa pa ba si Alex dito? Alex doing some poison things. Oh my god, nakaisa pa nga si Alex with the 3K. A huge 3K by Alex alone. And sana hindi sayakin ng Fnatic to. Mousesports needs to recover this round. This is now a 2v5 situation. Very recoverable. Pyjamas and Dexter together. Pwede ba pumulot ng rifle si Pyjamas dito? But 35 seconds remaining. Messi holding the angle. If Dexter can punish this would be a real chance. Pero yun na, Dexter gets tagged. That's gonna be the flash. Dexter falls back. Alam ni Dexter na mahirap pumasok na that's why they're running. Going for that lower bounce side. Pyjamas picks up the AK-47. And mukhang it's going to be a contact play. Pero Banjo, naku po, ito na nga, ang lason ni Banjo, mga kaibigan, 50 seconds remaining. They need to plant the bomb. Someone needs to cover. Wala na sila smoke. Actually, may smoke pala sila. Ito na nga, Banjo, spamming through the smoke, not gonna hit the shot, and that's gonna be the plant. Uy, pero nahihirapan sila rito Banjo with the 2 frags. Actually, with the 2 Ds. Pyjamas, winnable, AK, rifle against these 2 force buys, mga kaibigan. Now, Pyjamas. Oh, Messi with the close range eagle. Taps him twice. That's gonna be the round for Fnatic. And that's gonna be the round para kay Alex. Grabe yung ginawa ni Alex no pare.
I mean, it's the same thing no na nakita natin kahapon nung kinalaban ng Fnatic ang G2 dito. Their positioning and their timing. Laging saktong-sakto para sa kanilang side. And Alex, napakagandang play with the CZ75 no. Kahit naka CZ lang yan, tulak lang ng tulak. Sayang. Hindi kinlear ni Pyjamas yung feeling ko kahit i-try i-clear ni Pyjamas yung yung side na yun kung nasan si Messi mahirap pa rin kasi close quarters deagle yan tag ka agad.
Yes sir, I mean 2 digs, 100 HP nga si Pyjamas dun pero still the 2 deagle shot on the chest is enough to take down Pyjamas. Pero eto na nga Poison, bring out the AWP kaso glass cannon to this would be very scary para kay Poison kasi aim punch is gonna be a huge thing para sa kanya. That's why look at this, Poison playing it very smartly pare, nilayuan niya ng sobra para mahirapan sila tamaan si Poison actually go for that range advantage with this scoped sniper rifle. That's gonna be the flash para dito sa outside push. Poison still holding the angle dito sa medyo one way. Alex goes for the peak, goes for the info, falls back. Alam na ni Alex kailangan nilang gawin. Eto na nga, that's gonna be resistance in the secret area. MOUZ with the force buy. Ano kayang i-hit nila rito? Walking slowly. Actually, hindi sila nag-walk dito. Pevzer knows heavily. Heavy presence actually on the lower bomb side. And BK with the lurk, mga kapunish. Kaya sa rito, 3 guys from MOUZ nandito na sa may baba on the secret area. 50 seconds remaining and mag-isa lang si Alex dito. 1 flash to hold down this B side. Alex, it's all on you in case maswarm siya rito. And eto na nga, mukhang magka-flash siya. That's gonna be the flash. No reaction being made. No noise being made by Mousesports. Wala pa rin nagre-react dito. Not giving any information at all. And Fnatic, 4 pa rin sa kanila nasa upper bomb side dito. Alex, will he be faced with 3 members galing sa MOUZ? And yun na, good boost coming in. Now Alex falls back. Kailangan nilang i-hold ni Alex to. Kailangan niya mag-buy time for the rotations. And look at this. The rotation coming in by Banjo. Pero nakalurk si Nakalurk si Pyjamas. If Pyjamas gets activated at the right time, 50 seconds remaining. Eto na nga, kailangan na nila mag-execute. Going for the check. Eto si Banjo para sa likuran niya. 8 seconds remaining. Planting the bomb. Pyjamas gets the headshot. And BK para just Alex. That's gonna be 3v5. And naka-off pa si Poison dito. Pero Poison, naku po, ang ganda ng angle ni NVK. NVK just at the right angle. Not forcing it. Not overpeaking. Not giving up the man advantage. Would they go for the retake? Or feeling ko mag-i-exit na lang etong Fnatic pare?
And yun na nga, I mean, Poison getting the kill dito kay NBK but still, back and forth, hindi mo na-expect yung ganitong nature ng rounds, especially sa mapa na to, no? Pero, MOUZ, somehow finding a way na makapanalo ng force buy rin with their own. Pero great job galing sa Fnatic, no? Nasa stock dito yung mga ibang members sa site and wala silang choice kundi mag-push. However, Pyjamas nakakuha pa rin ng M4. So, probably bad news para sa side ng Fnatic. Sayang yung position ni Alex dito, man. Naka-ready na siyang ma-prevent yung plant doon. Tapos 9 seconds na lang.
Deagle for Banjo is gonna be a force buy coming in for Team Fnatic. 3 rifle save, MP9 para kay Pebzor. And tingnan natin what they can make out of this buy. Poison going aggressively. Kailangan yung mga -1 dito. Gets the first one. Goes for the Mamba out. Not even getting scratched a little. Wala man lang bawas para kay Poison. That's gonna be the sniper rifle save for you. And bagsak agad si Dexter dito mga kaibigan. Still no control coming in from Mousesports. Si Frozen lang ang mag-isa dito sa may outside position actually. So no grounds being gained on the side of Mouse. Talagang passive lang sila playing it here in the lobby area. Spamming through the wall. Hoping makachamba. Hoping to punish Mezzi. But Mezzi answering back mga kaibigan. Goes for the spam also. And now I think it's going to be an A hit coming in for Mouse. Or Mouse just gonna force any reaction. Pebzor with the MP9. Oh. Okay. Feeling ko narinig nila yon. And now Pebzor playing with the close range angle. Getting that gun to its advantage mga kaibigan. And that timing, pag na-on-rate timing, this would be actually good para kay Pebzor. Mezzi going for the big, going for the first contact. And mukhang lalas nila si Pebzor. And eto na nga Pebzor, nakita na. Oh, but the frick by NBK. Mezzi needs to go big. Mezzi hinabol yung kalaban. And Mezzi only gets one. Grabe, sobrang hirap na para kay Mezzi. And now Poison and Alex left with the 2v3 situation. Alex, getting neutralized with the second smoke. Sobrang hirap na ito. And now they're gonna play together. Alex revealing his position.
What?
That's a good spam. That's a 2v2. And now it's very winnable coming in for Fnatic. Wala silang kit on the side of Fnatic though. So it will be very hard. That smoke na naman. Nako po. And eto na nagparin na si Poison. Mukhang pinapaalam nila na dalawa sila dito sa garage. But look at this. Naka-check pa rin si Pyjamas, too smart for it. Not falling for their tricks. And it's gonna be Poison. Saving this AWP again. And MOUZ now with 3.
Nako, bad start para sa Fnatic actually. I mean, mapa nga to ng MOUZ. I mean, itong si Dexter, napakagaling pagdating sa pag-call dito sa may nuke na side even way back then. And nakita naman natin. I mean, Fnatic, T-side pa lang ng MOUZ, nahirapan na sila dito. This is definitely not the best start. Pero, good shot lang galing kay ND Gavin. Pag di niya nakuha yun, all Fnatic sana yung round na to.
Good run for Pyjamas. Ako, Fnatic. Wala silang pera dito. It's gonna be full USPs. Oh, Poison with a good tag. Kaso na-tag din siya ni Pyjamas. And that's gonna be an even trade, I would say. 50 HP para kay Poison. And Poison needs to go big. Nasa kanya yung mahabang baril. Nasa kanya yung big gun. And he's the one kung sino ang nung kanino sila magre-rely. So, ito na nga. Reposition by Poison is so good. Keep them guessing. Ika nga galing kay Poison. But Banjo! Nag-guess ba? Banjo! Oh my god! That's gonna be the headshot. Dexter with the punish. And Pyjamas with the white pick. That's gonna be the trade frag. Poison gets punished. That's gonna be your AWP on the ground. Alex whipping all the shots with the deagle. That's gonna be the last bullet. Punishing NBK. 3v4 situation tayo rito. But still, Dexter and Pyjamas is so low. Alex could do so much with this deagle still. And mukhang magbubush yata sila to at least try and get etong rifle, no? Pero Alex with the deagle. Matatiming niya kaya si Pyjamas. But Pyjamas with a superior angle. Oh no, if Alex gets unchecked, pero yun na nga Pyjamas, just at the right time, checks eto si Alex and that's gonna be the punish. Pyjamas doing so much at this round. Pyjamas and Dexter chiming together, fight pareho silang low dito, sticking together and finding some information kung nasa pa yung dalawa na alasan dito, no? Mousesports playing this very carefully. They don't want to lose to these pistols. They don't want to lose to these hard USPs. Pero si Mezzi, we get the right timing. Oh, Mezzi with the flake, gets the head. He could kill Dexter. Gets a second hit. Almost gets the headshot. Torzi now with that quick scope mga kaibigan. It's gonna be Pebzor left with this USP. And that's gonna be the cover from Frozen. At the back of USPs and a deagle, nakatatlo sila. I would say that's a good eco siguro.
Big damage pa rin. Galing sa side ng kabila. Pero yun lang. I mean, Fnatic. Maganda yung round na yun kaso masyado yun na yata na out of hand yung T-side dito ng MOUZ. I mean, with a really good start nga no, galing nga sa side nila. I feel like yung Fnatic hindi nila bina-maximize itong A side especially. Kasi nga nakikita naman natin again and again and again no. Other than this round, nakita naman natin medyo di pa yata komportable yung Fnatic dito sa mapa na to. And I would understand naman. Fnatic, hindi naman nila nilalaro masyado yung nuke map na to. And MOUZ, one of their better maps. Dito nga sa map pool nila ang itong nuke site. But still, silver lining para sa Fnatic. No, nakita nyo naman for at least the last second yun. Yung economy ng MOUZ, it's not that good. Di pa naman sila masyadong malaking lead pagdating nga dito sa economy nila. Kita mo naman si Pyjamas and si Dexter. And si NBK 3 digits pa ang kanilang pera. So, if Fnatic wins itong round na to, possible half buy angle pwedeng makuha dito ng Fnatic.
Banjo spamming through that wall mga kaibigan dahil kanina dun tumatambay si Dexter. So, hoping to get lucky, susubang makachamba. But Dexter too smart to play that same position twice mga kaibigan. Alex now trying to go for this geo peek, waiting for some info kung meron magkokross, no? But Mousesports too smart for that. Alam yata nila na walang AWP ang Fnatic dito. That's why they're playing it very carefully and letting Torsi, no, na to take point. Makakuha siya ng angles, makakuha siya ng angles, and actually wait for any punish para sa Fnatic na mag-overpeak. Pero Fnatic naman, hindi na nag-overpeak dito. Actually, both teams very passive Parehong nagbabasahan lang yung magkabilang koponan dito. And it's actually Dexter. Unang kumontak. But Torsi with the punish. That's gonna be poison on the ground. Wala kang AWP. Torsi again with the jiggle pick. Beautifully played. 2 frags easily for Torsi. On the outside, Alex trying to recover. Naman advantage. Hindi niya kailangan pikin ni Pyjamas to. And Pyjamas knows very well he doesn't need to give up the man advantage. Ito na nga, heavy presence on the lower bomb site. Coming in para sa Mousesports, but Banjo standing on top of the silo. The off angle is real. NBK with the punish. That's gonna be the backup. Being torn apart. Messi falls down. Banjo on top of the silo. Gets one. Almost gets two, but frozen. Pinilayan siya mga kaibigan. And it's gonna be Alex left the IGL to clutch this round for his HP remaining. A 1v3 situation. Sobrang hirap nito para kay Alex naman, but very capable. Although, look at the positioning kaning sa Mousesports. Medyo malalayo sila, but the crossfire is enough, I think, to punish this. Look at this double angle. It's gonna be first contact by the silo guy. And yun na, white pick by NBK, but Alex just manages to get away. 18 HP remaining and feeling ko, this is actually a save angle para kay Alex.
I mean, well played. Galing kay Torsi. Getting those first 2 picks dito sa outside. Instantly giving the advantage para dito sa side ng MOUZ. And I mean, easy B take na lang yan from their side. Daming na caught out na mga players dito from the side of Fnatic trying to overextend. Pero yun lang eh. Like, I mean, at that point, wala ka na magagawa. Torsi got 2 of your teammates. Hindi pa sila nakadamage ng maayos masyado dito. So, wala, MOUZ playing their own map really well.
Pili ko, kabisado na ng MOUZ tong Nyuk. Ito na yata yung pocket pick nila. Well, against Fnatic, I mean, Nyuk is a really hard map, no?
I'm surprised dito binan ng Fnatic actually.
Kasi sobrang hirap nito laruin if you have like 3 stand-ins. Unlike Inferno and Mirage, di ba? You could always rely on mid-round calls. Pero dito kasi sa Nyuk, I mean, the way you play has to have structure. Di ba? Kailangan you move as a team. Kailangan alam nyo yung mangyayari for this specific round. So it's really going to be hard for Fnatic even on CT side. So we know naman na hindi sila strong T-side team, no? So this is really going to be a struggle coming for Fnatic. Eto na nga, pero si Dexter farming lang dito. Tamang body lang with Pyjamas. Kanina niya pa kabody to si Pyjamas, no? Tamang lurk lang sila on the lobby position, waiting for info. Punishes, etong info players natin. And Alex, the single player who saved the rifle, is still standing strong. Mukhang mapapadoble save yata rito si Alex. Or who knows, baka makapunish siya na isa, makapulot na rifle si Banjo. And they could both go for a save. Sobrang ingat din ng mouse dito, pare. 35 seconds remaining and look at this, still no plant, no noise being made. Talagang nagche-check sila rito. I think they try to check one site, tapos i-info na lang nila, then dun papatayin yung bomba. So playing it very safe, punished by Bima still. Naka-lurk pa rin siya dun sa may lobby position. Sobrang patient coming in from this guy. And Mouse is gonna have a very flawless round. That's gonna be 5-man alive for you. And it's going to be Alex saving dito sa may heaven position.
Yep, I mean, yun nga, nakita naman natin, Dexter farming dito sa may lobby area and Bimas doing so as well. Pero on the other side of the map, so far so good para dito sa Mouse. I mean, hindi mo talaga sila mabablame for playing a bit slow. I think gusto nila mahanap yung M4A1S dito ni Alex or gusto nila mahunt lahat ng players dito. But at the same time, no, kung kayo yung Mouse Esports dun, napapaisip ka, okay, let's play it slow kasi last time na masyado nating mabilis na nilaro yung round, nanalo sila sa force buy. So, good adjustment galing sa side nila.
Eto, look at this lurk by Dexter. Dexter looking so crisp. I really love how Mouse is playing this. Walang tapon na round eh. Every round they played very carefully. Getting man advantage, hindi magmamadali. Wait for some time, wait to recover, reevaluate the plan for the round, kung anong gagawin nila after getting those 2 early frags, parang kay Torsi kanina. Then capitalize the advantage. Hindi mainit ang koponan ng mga Lodi, man. And this is a good boost to Torsi. Oh, that's gonna be the frag. That's gonna be the
Big
opening para kay Torsi. That's gonna be the outside control for Mousesports na Fnatic. Kailangan nila gumalaw dito. Try to take some grounds. But Bimas is still lurking in the shadows. Dito sa may single door or sa metal door natin. But Poison, no po. You do not want to overextend because Bimas is there waiting. Grounds being gained dito sa Fnatic. That's gonna be trophy control para sa kanila. Pero Mousesports 50 seconds remaining. They really love playing it slow. Kanina pa, no? Mapagan round, mapaiko. And Bimas gonna punish Poison with the timing peak. That's gonna be Poison falling down. And it's now a 3v5 situation. Someone needs to go huge. Someone needs to go for a superhero play. And yun na nga, Bimas is still standing strong, mga kaibigan.
Ang hirap nito, min, para sa Fnatic. Parang every play na gusto nilang gawin, merong paraan itong Mouse na mapapanish sila eh.
Grabe mag-lurk to si Bima. Sobrang para siya talagang tinik na hindi mo matanggal. I mean, already 2 guys was there to go for the punish to Bimas. Best thing Bimas could have is actually a 1-to-1, no? Mapatay siya isa, then matrade siya. That's already a good lurk. Pero Bimas nakadalawa. Nakamambaut pa. I mean, it's the best. This is the best Bimas could get.
Yep. And might as well keep yung up na lang dito sa side ng Fnatic para malay mo makagawa ng big play dito si Poison. But so far, every time na gustong gumawa ni Poison ng play, nakakahanap ng counter dito yung Mouse. It's either si Torsi yung makakakuha sa kanya or merong flash to get him off yung angle para hindi maging komportable masyado dito si Poison. Kasi nakita naman natin kahapon, nakita mo naman kung nabigyan mo ng comfortability itong si Poison, delikado talaga yan kung kayo yung kabilang team.
Pero so far, it's 1-7 and Poison always getting shut down. Feeling ko that's going to be the key. That's going to be the key thing para dito sa sa Mousesports is to shut down Poison because parang kanina pre-game I've said Poison is one thing na kailangan na Fnatic na gumana. Pag hindi gumana ito si Poison, nahihirapan sila for sure because kahapon sobrang laki ng part niya. Sobrang laki ng part ni Poison kahapon doon sa 3 maps na nilaro nila on how he played it. And Poison getting shut down for this map 1 is really not good para sa kanila, especially on city side. Gun round tayo rito, pare, and kailangan na makakuha ng Fnatic dito. It's already 1-7. That's already a 6-point deficit. Kung madediretso pa ng Mouse to at least on a 10 rounds for the first half, that's gonna be That's gonna be a dominant first up already para sa kanila, especially on cities on T side and DK. Spamming through the wall. Pero sagot din naman. Good answer coming in by Pebzor. Kasi hindi niya mapatay si NBK. Still man advantage para sa kanila in a wild poison for the first time. Gonna shot down Torzi. Wins that up duel. And Torzi gonna fall. AWP being picked up by Dexter the man. And now 3v5 now. A real chance para sa Fnatic pero still very winnable pa rin ito for MOUZ. No? Still on T side pa rin naman sila. They could still go for exploits, punish, and bring back the man advantage because sila yung umaharap ng butas. Pero eto na si Alex pare. This is what Alex loves to do. Late lurk, late lason. Go for those timing peaks. Makukuha niya kaya yung tamang timing niya rito. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. And Mousesports, grabe. Still playing it very slow. Sobrang bagal pa rin nila maglaro dito. And yun na nga. Alex gets punished. Alex not expecting MOUZ to still be holding some angle. At this time, dapat gumagalaw na yung MOUZ. Pero hindi pa rin sila gumagalaw. That's why Alex got punished. And now 3v4 situation. 30 seconds remaining para sa Mousesports. Saan kaya sila mag-hit? NBK now making some noise. NBK making some presence. But it's gonna be Banjo. Playing it close dito sa may ramp position. 22 seconds remaining. Ano lang gagawin nyo? I think it's going to be a B-hit. Eto, tumatakbo na sila sa may secret area. 15 seconds remaining. Banjo gets the head of NBK. It's gonna be the low bomb site hit. Dexter goes for the molly. Wala nakabantay. And I think it would be a plant para kay Dexter. And eto na nga, now a chance para sa Mousesports. Banjo, kailangan niya mapatay si Frozen or else if Frozen goes big, you all know what is capable of. And good shot down. Now Dexter is gonna be left with 1v2 with the AWP. And that's gonna be the round for Fnatic.
And ayun, grabe naman yun. Very, very well played, no? Galing kay Banjo. Nakakita pa siya ng one way dito sa may ramp na area. Getting so many kills doon sa round na to. But, man, Poison, this might be the start, no? I mean, napakahirap na shot yung ginawa niya dito sa may silo na area. Getting itong si Torzi. Pero, if he can hit yung mga ganun na shots, no? Baka pwedeng makabalik pa yung Fnatic dito. However, yun nga yung caveat dito, MOUZ, napakadami pa ng pera sa kanilang bangko dito. So, Fnatic needing to win 2 or 3 more rounds na full buy dito yung MOUZ. Very hard task, no? Pero doable naman.
Oy, nako po Banjo, what are you doing bro? And eto na nga, it's gonna be the swarm coming in by Mousesports. Look at this, swarming on the lower bomb site. Wala nang titigil. But andito na rin ang kupunan ng Fnatic. Look at this, it's gonna be Pemzer and Alex. Pero Alex makakalasap yata siya rito. Gets activated, gets one. Goes to the white pick, gets the second. Hindi pa rin nila natin-check si Alex dito. And Alex, oh, it's actually Pemzer with the backup. That's gonna be the headshot to Torzi. NBK nakalusot sa control room. Pero alam nila na nandito si NBK sa control room is gonna be Frozen unchecked. Kailangan ni Frozen dito makapatay. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Pwede pa to Still very recoverable on the side of MOUZ. And Fnatic still looking kung nasan si Frozen. Nag-iingat pa rin sila, hindi nila alam where Frozen is gonna be coming from. But Frozen slowly but surely walking down dito sa may B-ramp position natin. Alex is still keeping check on the B-ramp position. NBK, naghahanap din siya na mapipitas niya dito. And do they really know where NBK is? Kasi look at this NBK! Oh my god, NBK! What a troll ka kay NBK.
Ginulat niya pa, no?
And eto nga, look at this. Oh, nakalusot si Frozen. Naku po. Uy, Pebzer spots him. Eto nga, double pick coming in for sure. Now Pebzer goes for the spray. Alex, will he get the right timing? Naku po, naipit pa nga na Frozen. 2v4 now into 2v2 Alex. Alex gets revealed, but he gets the frag. And eto nga, spamming. Oh, 1v1 and Poison. Just there. Pero that's a 2v4.
I mean, 2v4 should not really be that close, to be honest. Pero Fnatic overall well played galing sa side nila. Alex causing a bit of delay dito sa side ng B and naka-rotate na nga mga ibang players dito. Good recognition dito sa kanyang off angle. Not to shoot immediately, no? Kasi pag pinutok niya yung M4A1S dun sa first guy na pumasok dun sa window, insta-trade talaga siya dun. So good discipline para sa side niya. And maybe, just maybe, this could be yung start nga ng Fnatic na makakabalik dito. However, MOUZ pulling out the blame F timeout.
Grabe, Alex with a sick hold on that lower bomb site. Pepser with that wide swing. Sobrang ganda ng backup niya ron para kay Alex.
Hindi so tempted naman knife. Na i-knife yung vent player actually. Sayang sana yun, kaso wala eh. Walang access sa likod, so...
Naka-side view eh. Fnatic na with two straight rounds, mga kami, 2 consecutive rounds, and signs of life coming in for Fnatic. So parang nakahanap na sila ng sagot dito, no? Na Poison with the AWP in the cross area. Oh, punishes Torzy. Torzy gets his head turned off. That's gonna be decapitation. That's gonna be execution by Poison with the flick. Poison is coming online, pero binarin sa pa, mga kaibigan. Wasak ang talampakan ni Poison. And it's gonna be NBK with that punish. 3v4 situation tayo rito. Pyjamas the lurk, man. Uy, pero nakita siya ni Pebzor. Pebzor knows for sure. Pero deep smoke coming in. But may gap. Oh no, it's too deep. Or is it by design? Pero sobrang comfort nila rito. Actually, feeling ko alam na nila kung nasa lahat, no? Wala pa rin
Narinig yata si
gumagalaw sa
Pebzor.
ano. Oo, narinig. Alam ko narinig si
Pili
Pebzor.
ko na-let go niya yung shift ng 1 segundo lang, tapos narinig ni NBK yun.
Si Alice din niya nagpo-push, oh. Oh, that's a huge whip by Pebzor. Good frag by NBK. Pyjamas not getting that huge opening. It's gonna be Messi recovering this round, mga kaibigan. 2v3 situation, Messi. Ang ganda na ginagawa niya, kinuha niya yung hat. Going for that info, going for that control. And now it's gonna be Banjo. Trying to hold out, trying to hold on dito sa may heaven position, 20 seconds remaining. NBK, di siya pwede mag-walk, and Banjo knows very well, has the advantage. Hindi narinig! Oh my God, akala ko narinig niya.
Banjo? Fnatic win the round, but still Banjo. Make sure your headset's plugged in. Chinek niya na. Chinek niya. Inayos na onti yung kanyang earphones just in case pakabaliktad pala yung kanyang headset. However, Fnatic slowly gaining momentum dito sa ating second half, but with the nature of the map, 7 is such bad news para sa side ng Fnatic dito. Na kahit 8-7 sila na matapos yung half na to, it's still MOUZ having the advantage.
Kahit may 8-7 nila to, that's already Mousesports with more than enough scoreline on the D side. And the bad thing para sa Fnatic is they don't really have a good D side. Dito sa Nuke, no? Good flash. That's gonna flash out itong outside natin sa may heaven position. Pero two guys playing it actually on the heaven, no? Poison with the sick angle. Ready to go for the punish, but it's only gonna be Pyjamas the lurker. It's going to be outside hit pala for MOUZ, and that's gonna be the late smokes for you. Ito na nga. Now, 4 guys invested dito. Actually, 3 guys lang pala coming in from Mousesports. Pushing here on the outside position. Pebzor spamming through the smoke. Sinusubukan makaisa, mga kaibigan, pero mawala siya, madidisgrasya. And kailangan na nila boba. Poison and Banjo chiming together here. Taking control sa may trophy position. Pero ang ganda ng lurk ni Pyjamas dito. Information para sa kanya. Although Messi still nakawak pa rin siya dito. Ayun na nga. That's gonna be Pyjamas with the punish. Pebzor. Oh, sick headshot by Dexter. That's gonna be the AK for you. And eto na nga si Poison. Oh my God! What a shot by Frozen! Poison gets instantly deleted, mga kaibigan. And every single duel going in the favor of MOUZ. That's gonna be team ace. Para sa kanila, pare. Grabe.
Mainit yung MOUZ dito sa ating game. But Frozen, really nice shot dito sa outside. And good patience na naman. Catching itong Fnatic overextending dito sa may lobby area. And grabe. I mean, MOUZ on the driver's seat dito sa game na to. 8 na ang kanilang score. And at this point, kahit anong round na makuha pa nila dito, is just a bonus para sa kanilang side.
What a round actually by MOUZ. Beautifully played. And sobrang discipline nila rito, no? Torzy still holding dito sa may outside. With that AWP, he has full control on the outside. Now Pyjamas trying to go for the entry. Not really lurking, mga kaibigan. It's gonna be Pyjamas and NBK entering the A side. Now that's gonna be an open A side. Banjo and Poison with the Deagle. How much can you do with this Deagle? Good pre-fire by Poison. Nakaisa siya dito. But both of them falling down. But Pyjamas with the spray down. Poison needs another bullet. Na-short na siya na isa to take that frag. And that's gonna be Pyjamas punishing them.
Grabe. It's the curse of the last bullet again na nakita natin. Pero, I mean, 2 good kills, no? Galing sa side ng Fnatic, at least with itong si Poison and si Messi chipping in with the Deagle kills. However, napakabilis ng pag-entry ni Pyjamas dito sa site. Hindi na nila na-contain.
Grabe si Pyjamas doon. Pyjamas and NBK together. An unstoppable force, mga kaibigan. Oh, but Poison, okay, playing it close with that AWP. Sobrang aggressive and frozen. Getting phased. Oh, what a tap. Double tap to the head. And eto na nga na po, Banjo, mga kaibigan, inon na. Tinagan na. Diyos ko po. Oh, but good pick. That's gonna be Banjo with 1 HP remaining. Oh my god. A single shrapnel would punish him. Poison. Oh, I love it. The aggression from this guy. The damage he would want to take that frag. And the timing by Alex. Now, Pyjamas left with 1v5. Very capable, ha. We've seen what this guy is capable of. Pero I think it would be a long shot siguro para kay Pyjamas to try and clutch this 1v5 situation. Especially in this nuke map, no? Lalo, all angles are being covered by Fnatic. Fnatic needs to take this round. Need to get at least 6 to 9 if they wish to at least have a chance to get the second half. Mousesports playing it really nice. Playing it, showing beautiful T-side from this first half, no? So far. And who knows, baka mamaya makuha pa nila yung 10 to 5 knowing na for the last round, they will still have another buy at the back of Pyjamas as big bank. 30 seconds remaining. Pyjamas, wala pa rin siya nakukuha dito. He's gonna get tagged down by Poison. Poison still holding the angle. That's gonna be damaged by Pyjamas. Going into the heaven. Baka makaplanta si Pyjamas dito. But it's gonna be messy with the deny. And the problem is, wala silang op. Nalaglag yung op ni Poison.
Nalaglag yung op. Yun nga. I mean, nalaglag yung op ni Poison. But I think, komportable na naman silang makabili dito sa round na to. But man, Fnatic, pulling out all the cheese. Especially itong si Banjo, no? The 2-tap through the smoke. Hindi hata in-expect ng MOUZ na yung pala yung mangyayari sa kanilang B-push. Yun na nga. Medyo too much casualties, no? Para sa side nila. But still, yun yung benefit ng M4A1S. You can just spray through the smoke free. And may hihirapan mag-punish yung kabilang side.
Sabi ni Poison, okay, wala akong op. Let me have a rifle na may scope.
Aug. Favorite ko na ganyan. Very nice.
The armor penetration from this gun is insane.
Ano lang yan, like 3K? So that's like 300 for the scope?
Tamang tansyahan dito ang Fnatic and MOUZ. Both these teams like to play it slow. Respect being shown from Fnatic. Alam nila na they can actually go for early info or early aggression, no? Because Mousesports playing it slow. Lagi sila naka-default, holding some angles. The punish play is the name of the game para sa Mousesports. And Fnatic, the only thing they can do is try to hold on, no? Try to hold on to the side, try to anchor, try to go for some sick defense, mga kaibigan. And it's gonna be down to duels. Late smokes sa may outside position. That's gonna be 3 smokes invested on the side of MOUZ. Pero would they go for this? Eto na nga, Pyjamas goes for the spray. Pero Alex taking minimum damage. So is it really worth it going for this? Now Alex taking point pero frozen. Naupo the timing by this guy, but it's actually Pyjamas pa rin. Parang nakapatay. Naupo tatlo sila sa silo. Bumaba pa yung isa. And naipit na sila. Messi with the first spray. Pepser goes with the white pick. Doesn't get anyone. Banjo is actually frozen. Taking down Pyjamas. The TK. Banjo with the white pick. Pepser spamming through the wall. Wala siyang mapatay dito. And Poison holding out the left side. That's the Poison getting activating 1v1 para kay Torzi. Oh, pero akala niya nasa taas.
Naku po.
Naku po. That's a miscom actually coming in. And that's gonna be the 9-6 para sa Fnatic.
Medyo unlucky galing sa side ni Torzi. He was looking heaven with that AWP. Pero good shots galing dito kay Poison. But still, Fnatic, not the best start dito sa first half ng Nuke. Kasi yun nga, merong lead dito ang MOUZ sa kanilang T-side. And I think magiging mas madali nga para sa MOUZ ang ating City-side dito. Since meron silang mas onting leeway para gumawa ng mga mistakes dito. And mas malaki yung time frame nila, no, para makaayos ng mistakes dito kumpara naman sa Fnatic who have to make the plays happen, no, para sa kanilang side para makabalik sila dito sa game. Pero I'm surprised yung mga ibang rounds dito, no, na nag-overextend yung Fnatic kasi di yun yung strength ng Fnatic eh. That usually ginagawa yan ng either the IGL or si Poison, no. Pero usually after that hindi na sila mag-overextend. Pero Messi and yung mga ibang members dito ng Fnatic getting caught out na masyado malayo yung lurk nila. So MOUZ, ina-outpatience lang nila sila dito sa Fnatic eh.
Feeling ko coming into this map, the play was, or the call is para they could be somewhat rely on their instincts or go for those solo kind of plays, knowing na, well, looking at the background of Fnatic, no, we have 3 stand-ins, so I don't think they really have that much time to go for a map talk or have that many strats to go coming into this map, especially on city side. Feeling ko mas gusto nila maging reactive na lang and go with the comms kung paano sila magre-react. Tapos feeling ko late na nila, I think last 3 rounds lang nila na-realize na they can't really go for push. Kasi lagi sila nagpo-push, getting punished. Si Alex din yung doing his own thing, late push, late info na 50 seconds, and feeling ko alam din na MOUZ because who would lurk, who would stay, who would hold an angle at 40 seconds remaining. Talagang grabe, ubos na ubos yung oras, sulit na sulit yung oras every second para dito sa MOUZ. That's why feeling ko for the last 2 to 3 rounds, doon lang din nagka-discipline etong Fnatic natin, and at least try to hold on to the sides. Mukhang alam nila na kailangan lang nilang mag-anchor na matindi and not really go for those pushes.
At this point, Fnatic, I think maghahanap na lang sila kung ano yung pinakamalaking weakness or rather weak side ng MOUZ dito, kung anong side ng map na hindi talaga masyado malakas. Problema nga lang, mainit 4 out of the 5 players dito sa side ng MOUZ. So, kailangan yung pumili ng isang side ng map where na-enable itong Fnatic to play their passive style, but at the same time, Fnatic, magaling sila pagdating sa mga set na play. So, maybe they can turn it around dito sa T side. However, MOUZ, di sila slouch pagdating dito sa city side ng Nuke. So, di lang pwedeng basta-bastang makakapasok yung dito, yung Fnatic. So, it's gonna be a spicy one, to say the least, itong second half. 50-50 talaga yan para sa side ng Fnatic.
Feeling ko kung hindi mawawala sa focus etong MOUZ, kung i-keep lang nila yung facing na hawak nila, kung i-keep lang nila yung discipline nila and how they play the first half actually. Feeling ko hawak na nila yung laro. Or if Fnatic wouldn't bring up any surprising things, kung walang step up, like go for some 6-5, 3K and bring up the moral pa na Fnatic. For me, this is already MOUZ's map. Pero tingnan natin, after all, this is Alex IGN, nakita naman natin kung paano gumalaw kahapon ng Fnatic with the Alex call. Sana gumana rin si Mezi rito, go for that entry, and Dexter, go for those pre-fires, not getting any punish, abusing the USP bet. Oh, that's a sick shot by Poison. That's gonna be the headshot, the gush, and the body shot to follow. And bagsak agad si Dexter sa ramp, mga kaibigan. Mezi now lurking with the P250. Gives away his position with the P250. And that's gonna be the outside control. Fnatic, ginagaya yung strat ng MOUZ dito. Buying all the time they need. Look at this, a minute remaining on the clock. And kuha lang sila ng grounds dito. Lahat ng grounds kinukuha lang nila and control RV. Almost all the map control are in the hands of Fnatic, and yun na nga, Mezi just at the right time kills Torsi. Now Bima still with armor dito, kaya niya pa makadalawa. Makadalawa siya dito, still this would be winnable. 3v5 retake coming in for MOUZ. Wala silang utility, it's only a nade in the hands of NBK, and mukhang this is gonna be very hard para sa kanila. Walang armor si NBK, he has the kit. Medyo masakit yung Glocks dito, especially at this range. Tingnan mo naman, look at the post blood by Fnatic. This is gonna be very hard to penetrate. Kailangan nila papasukin to. Frozen. Oh, that close range angles. And now Bimas. Still, gets the first head, but goes for the white pick on 3, and may backstab pa nga na si Mezi. So that's gonna be the pistol round for Fnatic. That's gonna be a winnable, that's gonna be the round na possible na magbigay sa kanila ng tie.
Yeah, and actually ngayon ko na na-realize na nagta-top frag pala tong si Poison. So even though natatalo ang kanyang team, is still very, very active dito sa ating pistol round. But the rest of the squad, ganda ng take ng Fnatic dito. And ito yung sinasabi ko, once na magko-comfort zone na dito yung Fnatic with their passive play nga dito sa T-side. However, set heavy din ang kanilang usually na ginagawa dito. Pag tuloy-tuloy na yan, medyo delikado yung city side ng MOUZ dito. So, the goal ng MOUZ Esports dito sa round na to is try to prevent yung streak ng Fnatic from going too far Pero forced by sa second round, kailangan malaking damage makuha nila dito.
Mhm. Pag uminit talaga Fnatic, it would be very dangerous for MOUZ because Fnatic, as I said yesterday, these players individually, masakit talaga bumaril to. So, kung lahat ng Fnatic players ay gagana and would actually win every duel that they take, uh, they can actually have a chance taking the map of MOUZ, which is Nuke, no? Lalo pa ngayon, look at these 4 rifles coming in by Fnatic. That's a huge investment. You don't want to lose any of these rifles. Torzy with the timing. Naku po, ito na nga. Goes for that peak pero wala pumapansin sa kanya. Banjo keeping him in check. Good Mac 10 position. Pepzor. Oh, Snubbers coming by Pepzor. And Vicky with a 2 headshot. That's gonna be good enough. That's gonna be good enough to hold down the CBA side. Oh, Messi with the good cover. Kaso nalone na rin siya dito. Is gonna be frozen left alone with this season 47. Mukhang pang save na yata to. Or at least salvage a gun siguro. Pero feeling ko they have the gun covered. Lahat ng bangkay nasa loob lang ng site. And Frozen, mag-e-exit na siguro siya rito.
Yeah, good clean. I wouldn't say clean yung round galing sa Fnatic, no? But still, considering na naka-force pa yung MOUZ dito, this could be the best case scenario na makuha ng Fnatic, especially dito sa ace site. But MOUZ, nako po, kailangan pa nila mag-eco dito. Possible dito sa Fnatic, no, na mabalik pa yung lead dun sa side nila if tama yung pattern ng Fnatic dito.
Sabi ko lang, it would be a potential tie scoreline para sa Fnatic. This could be a 9-9, knowing na mag-i-eco yung MOUZ dito, no? It's actually a good frag by Banjo. Could have turned around by NBK if he got the headshot with kay Poison. Nako po, that would be very scary or dangerous pa for Fnatic. Pero buti niya lang si Poison. Again, Poison top frag in the board para sa Fnatic. Mukhang it's gonna be Poison hunting some heads. In this T side, kanina siya shutdown siya ng MOUZ on the CT side. Lagi siyang shutdown with the flashes, with utilities, and keeping him in check. Pero this time, it's gonna be Poison on the prowl. It's gonna be Poison on the hunt. He's the one who's gonna initiate all those headshots. And Fnatic on the verge of getting this 9-9. Ito na nga, sabi ko lang, look at this Poison poised to take this duel. Kaso 4 to. These are 4 pistols on the B ramp. Pipilit niya kaya to? Is this going to be the right call para kay Poison? Look at this, going for some entries. Poison the man. Look at that angle. Beautifully played. That's gonna be the first headshot coming into Dexter. Think through the wall. Pero Poison sobrang aware ni Poison na could be a potential trade. This is a potential stock coming in para sa MOUZ. Goes for those shots. Pero already rin siya sa magwa-wide pick. And eto na nga, Fnatic. 1 minute remaining on the clock. Sobrang dahil pa nilang utility. Set piece is gonna come in. A hit is gonna come in para sa Fnatic for sure. Look at this. Poising to hit the A site. And all of MOUZ is standing outside, mga kaibigan. Mollies are coming in. Flashes will rain for sure. Messi now takes the bomb pero wala may iwas sa likod. Now Torzy on the outside. Pwede niya matiming si Alex dito. And now they're gonna find an empty upper bomb site. That's gonna be the easy plan for Messi. Open plan for Messi. And what a nade! Galing kay Banjo dito sa heaven. It's gonna be a field day para kay Banjo. Shooting some heads dito sa may heaven position. And they don't even have a flash. Talagang magmamamba. Talagang magwa-wide swing lang yung mga MOUZ natin dito. Or actually go for some exit, I think. 5 rifles for Fnatic. If they manage to save these rifles, if they manage to save these 5 rifles, that's gonna be a good money in the bank para sa Fnatic natin. Mousesports ayaw din yata nila magpa-farm. Pero eto na, gotta go for that late pick, gotta go for that late retake. And all heads being tapped by Poison, Pepzor, and Banjo. Tamang eco-frags lang dito. And that's gonna be 9-9.
I mean, Fnatic looking like they're back into it sa ating game. However, MOUZ, meron na silang opportunity na bumili dito sa ating rounds. So, hindi dapat masyadong confident dito yung Fnatic pagdating sa ating T-side. Possibly itong MOUZ makakuha sila ng isang pick and they can just play off yung advantage kanila. But so far, Fnatic, good decision making dito sa T-side.
Ito na, nilabas na yung off ni Torzy. Early first up, Torzy was showing up big time with those off kills. Pero at the second half, looking at Torzy, medyo I don't know, medyo nag-lie low si Torsi, medyo hindi siya maka-frag. And it's actually Poison waking up. And yun na nga, Dexter gets flash. Pero eto si Torsi, and that's the punish. Messi gets the headshot with that Galil decapitating Torsi. Wala siyang helmet, mga kaibigan. Sabi sa inyo, importante talaga ang helmet kahit hindi kayo nagmamaneho. And eto na nga, look at this Alex now with the late lurk. That's gonna be the control sa may hell. Dexter umatras dito, pero still, this would still be a rotation. Coming in, may Fnatic. Pero hindi! Full commitment! That's gonna be the bomb! That's gonna be the C4 on the ground. Dexter takes the first frag. Dexter holding strong. Eto na nga, backup is coming in. Dexter binulag yung sarili niya. Pero look at this Pyjamas also. But Poison, right there to go for that kill. 2v3. Going up sila, mga kaibigan. Nakuha na nila yung bomba. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. And eto na nga, mukhang A-side is gonna be the hit. Poison picking up the AK-47. Alam niya, kailangan niya na mag-rifle dito to go for this potential trade frags. Bima, sobrang ganda ng pwesto niya rito. On city side, playing it the lurk pa rin. But Banjo with a sick headshot. Frozen. Good smoke coming para sa kanya. Pero, sumala yung smoke niya. Nako po, that's gonna be HP down para kay Frozen. 29 HP remaining. Poison with a beautiful angle. But the timing, not going in favor of Poison. Nako po, mga madadali pa siya ni Frozen. The flag by Frozen. That's gonna be Poison down. Banjo, 22 HP remaining. He needs to get the right timing. Nako po, and that's going to be MOUZ's run. Sobrang unfortunate nung timing for both of them.
That's so unlucky.
Grabe.
Yung buong round na yan is just pure unluckiness galing sa side ng MOUZ. Kasi nga yung timing na nakita natin dito ay that should have been MOUZ winning. 10 out of 10. Or 9 out of 10 times, no? Kaso wala na timing sila dito, pero
ganda ng
sayang yung ginawa ni Dexter, no? The amount of delay na ginawa niya dito sa B-site. Sayang yan.
Dexter, the man. IGL of MOUZ stepping up, anchoring that B-side beautifully, all by his loan sa mga kaibigan. Napakaganda ng hold ni Dexter doon. Huge frags. With that off angle, ganda ng off angle ni Dexter doon sa may shadow position, unchecked, getting 2 frags easily. And that's gonna be the round for MOUZ. Torzi still recover nila yung off ni Torzi, and hopefully Torzi makapagbigay na siya ng result dito with this AW, because MOUZ is leading with 10, pero for sure they're gonna be needing the AW of Torzi if they wish to hold out against Fnatic. Pero eto, mukhang nagmamadali sila. Rush A yata coming in. That's gonna be Frozen. Spray through the smoke. Wala siyang disgrasya. It's gonna be Poison with the TK. Nasulong niya si Alex Pepsor. Gonna shut down NBK. That's gonna be the trade frag. But that's gonna be the bomb on the ground. Tingnan niyo si C4 nasa gitna, mga kaibigan. Pepsor nagtago sa usok. And ako po, that's gonna be the timing. Pyjamas on top of the hot position 2v4 tayo rito. Now Messi and Poison. Poison kills one. Poison gets activated. Pero si Messi kailangan niya na makaisa pa rito. But dude, no, Messi is here. Messi will go for the peak. Wala siya makikita. That's gonna be Messi. Headshot para kay Torsi. Now, information is passed down to Poison. Alam na ni Poison kung nasa pareho to. Pero this is a hard angle. And that's gonna be Pyjamas with an off angle. Beautifully played. That's gonna be the hold. That's gonna be 2 consecutive rounds para sa Mousesports. And eto na nga. Mukhang nakuha na nila yung hold the line, Soja Boy.
Yup. Nag-activate na yung nuke dito. The nuke map advantage para sa side ng MOUZ. I mean, overall, very well played lang, no? Galing sa side nila, galing sa utility. Medyo unlucky nga lang yung nangyari dito. Kaya, kay Alex, kasi nga na-molotov dito ni Poison. But still, MOUZ staying alive in general, no? Dito sa site. Napaka-laking delay na naman ang nangyari dito. And, no.
Nako po,
Fnatic.
yun na nga, Fnatic, you can do this. Oh my god, look at this poisonous plays coming in by MOUZ, converging, firing in all cylinders, mga kaibigan. Poison with the Deagle, with the 3 digs, punishing Torsi with that AWP drop. And mukhang wala yata makakapag-cover. That's gonna be the free up para kay Poison for sure. Uy, nasa heaven nasa heaven position na si... Poison still!
Sa timing.
Hello?
Yung op nasa labas.
Pero mako-cover yata to ni mako-cover ni Frozen to if he gets the right time. Pero si Frozen takot din pumik kasi baka mamatay siya eh. He's prioritizing the man advantage more than the AWP. Pero Alex, timing, Frozen not really committing to any pick at all. That's going to be the timing.
What a shot.
What a shot indeed para kay Alex. Grabe, sobrang discipline mo. One mistake you die. And that's gonna be the 2v2. Poison and Alex together, mga kaibigan. Look at this guy. It's Poison pulling it back for Fnatic. Would this be the double digit para sa Fnatic? Ito na nga, information being relayed. Kailangan din makuha yung bomba. Pyjamas and Dexter play it together with the sick crossfire. And yun na nga, Pyjamas gets the first headshot. That's gonna be Alex on the ground. Poison knows where both of them is. 80 seconds remaining. Almost gets the flick but doesn't hit the shot. Pyjamas, good punish. That's gonna be 2K for Pyjamas. The closer para kay Pyjamas. Almost a good round coming in by Poison and Alex. 2v5 yun.
Despite na medyo unstable yung yung round na to, somehow, some way, grabe talaga nakakuha pa ng kills dito si Poison. And in 2v3, naging entirely possible na nga ang round na to sana, pero Pyjamas saving the team. No, yun yung magandang oh my god. Okay, NBK interrupting me, okay.
Okay.
Nako, naging Farmville na yung lobby.
No po, it's gonna be 13 coming in for MOUZ, and this is going to be the last hurrah para sa Fnatic. Alex, guess the AWP damage, hello? Tapon mo.
Para hindi nila makuha. Ay.
Sa tasan.
Yeah, I don't think nakuha nila yun, but still, I think yung economy naman ng MOUZ is A-okay para makabili sila ng AWP dito. I don't know, man. Like, at this point, ever since nakuha ng MOUZ yung isang round na yun, and that's all it takes, man. Just one round to shift yung momentum back dito sa city side. And MOUZ capitalizing entirely dito. And ever since yung round na yun, nako, nagkadawatak-watak na yung Fnatic. However, now is the chance na makakuha sila ng isang magandang set dito naman sa ating round, however. But they need to be careful.
Full bay tayo. All set. All utilities being bought by Fnatic. Pero eto si Torsi. Grabe, that's actually I think a careless push kami by Alex. Okay, just by Torsi. Okay. Kailangan niya makapagmambaw dito. That's gonna be the escape route para kay Torsi. Manages to get into safe haven, into the loving arms netong si Dexter. No? Pero NBK na naman through the smoke. Grabe, so unlucky. Coming in by MOUZ. That's gonna be the punish. Poison on the ground, and Fnatic time and time again napipita sila dito pa isa-isa. It's always them falling down one by one, and man advantage being capitalized by MOUZ, and Fnatic failing to find any openings on each side.
Ganda ng angle doon ni Torsi with that first shot. Akala ko talaga it's gonna be the classic Alex, no, yung takbo lang siya papunta dito sa may right side door, sa may B side, pero Messi missing the shot, yun lang.
Shots not hitting at all para sa Fnatic, and this is not looking good para sa kanila. Pepzor and Banjo, the two bottom fraggers, they need to step up their game. If they manage to clutch this round, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be a turnaround for sure. And yun na nga, Torsi. Hindi niyo ba narinig? Hello, Torsi? What's wrong with your headset, bro?
Nako, feeling ko kailangan niya na i-check. Siya tapos si Pyjamas.
And not even getting that frag. That's actually the free flag para kay Pyjamas, no? Banjo now with the punish. Very winnable now. Medyo makalat yung rating ito coming in from MOUZ. If Pepzor gets the right timing, pag napatay niya dito si NBK, it's going to be a very possible post-plan scenario. Pero sobrang hirap nito. And that's gonna be NBK on the ground, pero Dexter also taking down Pepzor. Banjo needs to go big. This needs to be the ace for Banjo. Pero mukhang it's a long shot. It's gonna be Dexter with that 2K to close out this round para sa MOUZ.
Yeah, well played galing doon kay kay Banjo. However, wala numbers game na naman galing sa side dito ng MOUZ Esports. Torsi with a really nice shot dito kay Alex. Gaya nga na sinabi ko, not allowing him to go through dito sa T side in a very quick fashion. Wala I mean, Fnatic, ang ganda na sana ng round na to. However, wala, kulang sila ng tao, man. I think 4 pa yung MOUZ by the end of that round. Or actually, 3 pa sila by the end of that round. Oh.
This is problematic para sa Fnatic, no? Even nagalil para kay Pepzor. I mean, they're buying all these utilities, pero at the same time, they're not really putting it to good use. I mean, I can't say efficiency para sa utility nila at its finest. Para nga, nauuwi lagi sa dry pick nauuwi sa gun duels, walang flash pick, walang setup, walang set A, walang outside set coming in para sa kanila. It's always solo plays coming in for Fnatic. Look at this over late control coming by Fnatic. A minute remaining still on the clock, Torzy. Sobrang tagal ni Alex dito. I mean, Alex is really buying his time to go for this lurk. And he's the key player dito sa round na to for sure. Kailangan niya mapatay si Torzy dito. If he kills Torzy, that's gonna be the A falling down for sure. And BK with that good flash. This is a 4-stack A site. 4 MOUZ players are stacking on the A site and they have a good read for sure. Pero eto si Alex, look at this. Pwede siyang umakyat. And eto na nga, hindi niya na pinakawalan si Torzy. Pero magbibiyata sila. That's gonna be the hell control. Dexter needs to go big. Dexter gets first, goes for the spray, doesn't get the second, and that's gonna be the B side open for sure. Alex with full confidence na nakukuha na niya itong B side. And ito na nga, pero NBK, can he capitalize? That's gonna be NBK. Get the headshot na nag-reload na Alex. Pyjamas also gets one. Messi with a train frag. Taking down NBK to with the situation. And that timing, Messi with that good trade. 10 seconds remaining. This is going to be hard para kay Messi. Messi needs to plant the bomb. Pyjamas playing with his food. 46 HP remaining. And that's gonna be Pyjamas with the takedown. That's gonna be map point. And that's gonna be map 1 point para sa ating Mousesports.
Grabe naman yun, MOUZ. Despite na napaka-hectic yung round na to, by the end of that, it's still that 1v1 secured para sa side nila. And MOUZ, the same thing, no? Delay made para sa side nila. I mean, Dexter, namatay siya instantly dito. However, nakakuha pa siya ng isa dito. But yung dalawang players na nandito sa B-side, NBK and Pyjamas and si Frozen, tatlo sila actually, playing this really, really well, no? Especially yung mga pinto. Tamang open door, closed door lang. Para lang ma-delay yung plant dito and magiging desperate na yung Fnatic dun eh.
Smiles in the face of Pyjamas, playing with this food easily. Grabe, I mean, it's a clutch situation. Sayang, if Fnatic manages to get that round, breaching na sila ng double digit and MOUZ is gonna be put on their last buy. So possible comeback pa sana yan para sa kanila, but now is the real last hurrah para sa Fnatic. 4 Galils in the play. 1 AK para kay Banjo. Utilities is a must para sa Fnatic. Look at this outside smokes being thrown. NBK spamming through the smoke na naman. Pero Messi not catching NBK in the process. NBK waiting for someone to drop down in these vents, hoping to punish someone na magkakamali ng decision, no? For guys from Fnatic crawling down, mga kaibigan, walking down the aisle dito sa shadow area natin, the secret area. And ito na nga, everyone is following the footsteps of Alex. Pero the nade, huge damage being done to Banjo. NBK with the nade, with the mamba out, and ngayon jumping pa nga. And yun na nga, NBK nakita niya na, and that's gonna be tons of footsteps, heavy presence coming in for Fnatic. No rotation still being made by MOUZ. And ito na nga, NBK nakapwesto pa na maganda. It's gonna be Torzy now, watching this control room. Doesn't hit the shot. That's gonna be the head. And NBK taking initiative. Pepsor, the timing isn't perfect, mga kaibigan. But poison. Okay, Torzy, medyo slow siya doon, mga kaibigan. 40 seconds remaining. Pwede yata bumalik. Pwede po makat. And that's gonna be an open A site. Banjo. It's gonna be the rest of Fnatic going for the side plant actually. And that's gonna be A side post plant situation para sa Fnatic. Mousesports with the man advantage with tons of utilities left. For sure, they're gonna go for this retake. Eto na nga, look at this Alex with that late lurk. This is gonna be the key. But it's Torzy with the right timing. 8 HP remaining, 2v4 situation. This is going to be the dream para kay Messi and Banjo. Banjo, you need to go big. You have the AK-47. You have the big gun.
So baka manid siya dito sa corner, min. Delikado.
Naku, yun na nga. Kasabi lang. And now Messi. And that's gonna be map 1 siguro timing. Okay, they have time. They have more than enough time with that kit in play. That's gonna be map 1. As expected, Mousesports taking their map pick. It's gonna be 1-0 in the lead para sa MOUZ. And hindi natin if Fnatic could get their map pick, no? Which is Dust 2.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully, makuha nga nila ang kanilang sariling map pick dito. And wala natin. I mean, this is just a MOUZ map. That's yung pinaka close na explanation na pwede kong ibigay sa ating audience. This is just a MOUZ map. I mean, Fnatic, hindi mo talaga sila mabiblame, no? Looking at the veto entirely. ineliminate nila yung Ancient and yung Vertigo, which is very reliant sa team play and sa mga nades. But yun nga, dalawa lang yung bans nila. Unfortunately, hindi nga nila maban yung Nuke, which is more team play heavy. I mean, nakita naman natin yung glimpses ng Fnatic na yun nga, kaya nila dito sa Nuke. However, yun nga, stand-ins and everything and all that other jazz. And compared mo naman to a team whose best map is ito nga yung ang ating Nuke. Mahirap talaga na matchup para dito sa Fnatic. And overall, despite yung score natin, no, from the side of Fnatic, I think they did sort of good dito sa mapa na to. I mean, naka-comeback sila na onti dito, pero as soon as nakuha ng MOUZ yung isang round na yun, it was game over from there.
They shouldn't feel bad sa performance na pinakita nila, no? I mean, for me, it was still a very good performance pa rin from Fnatic, although yung nga, MOUZ got their footing into a late second half. So, yun, yung sinabi mo nga, nila yung one round mo yun, domino na. It's actually a snowball effect na coming in by MOUZ. And Fnatic, di na nakasagot. So, well, again, tingin ko naman, mental fortitude is still there para sa Fnatic tulad ng nangyari kahapon. If they know na kahit talo sila, they showed a good fight. For sure, coming into the second map, ano pa rin sila, same mentality pa rin sila, walang no tilt plays, and feeling ko nandun pa rin naman yung confidence sila into going into map 2 against MOUZ.
Yeah, I mean, Pyjamas had a really good game. Nakita naman on screen. I mean, siya talaga yung nagiging backbone ng fragging dito ng MOUZ Esports. And not just that, no, kahit yung, alam kong medyo pangit yung score ni Torzy, pero I think yung reason na yan rin, no, kasi hindi masyado madalas na dumadaan yung mga tees sa kanyang or yung etong Fnatic dumadaan sa kanyang crosshair, and instead naka-caught off guard nga siya palagi. Nakita naman natin kanina, Alex, catching him twice na nakatingin sa angle, and yun na pala, halos magkatabi na sila doon. Pero yeah, I mean, overall, it's a pretty good game para dito sa side ng MOUZ Esports. Definitely better, no, kumpara naman dun sa kanilang game up against NIP. So I mean, let's see. I mean, Fnatic, kaya na sinabi ni Echo, I believe that they can get a really good comeback going dito sa ating second map, which is actually Inferno.
Inferno ba?
Okay.
Inferno
medyo naging doubtful na ako nung narinig ko yung sentence na yun. Napunta sila sa Inferno. Reminder lang, they lost on Inferno 16-14 against G2. However, G2 yun eh. This is MOUZ. This is not G2. So, baka namang meron pang onting magic dito yung Fnatic, and maybe they can take it dito sa ating third map, which is yung Mirage. And nakita naman natin yung nangyari dun sa Mirage nung up against sa G2 game. So yun, mas madami pa kami papag-usapan about this game after ng break namin. So guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
G2 are the biggest team in the group. They are the best team in the group. It's objective, right? We just saw them get to the grand final of Katowice. Yes, they took a classic 0-3 loss, but that's a G2 classic. We've seen it time and time again. As long as they can get it out of their head, move forward, know that this is a new roster, know that m0NESY's land proven now, which is impressive at 16, I think they'll be fine here in Pro League. It's difficult to pick a dark horse in this group because of roster changes, right? Unsure where Fnatic are going, having just cut Smooya. MOUZ obviously now pulling back their main lineup as BMAS has recovered. It's scary to make a pick, but if I was going to, I would choose Entropiq as my dark horse. Maybe they underwhelmed back at the play-in Katowice. They didn't get through to the main event, but despite that, they had a really, really good ending to 2021, had a great major run, even kept up the online results after the major, which is easier said than done when you have such a quick rise. And so for me, Entropiq are the maybe second team to sneak through if a team like NIP underperform.
Expectations for NIP and Fnatic are right up in the air right now. It seems like they're in a stage of transition. It's the same kind of, they've just been dragging their heels. And I think NIP and Fnatic are still just working it out. Thinking about NIP, I think that they are on the right track. Speaking to Hampus, he's actually a very motivated and very young still. He's what, 23 or something? And he's already got the burden of leadership very heavy on his shoulders, especially as NIP continues to look for younger talent. It's safe to say that there is a burden of responsibility on him to be a leader outside of game as well. A leader in the same way Carrigan has, a leader in the same way Glaive has, a leader like Zeus in terms of really keeping the 5-man unit, 6-man unit together. And I think there hasn't really been a Swedish in-game leader like that for him to look up to idolize, and I think I admire the aspirations of him and the fact that he's at the moment top of the scoreboard while pulling the strings. I think he deserves a lot of credit, but I do think NIP are just missing one final piece.
Name 3 CS coaches.
Amiran, Remy, and Amy.
Who?
Amy.
Who's Emi?
Amy guy. Serban.
He was a player.
Really?
He was a player in FPX.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a coach, huh?
At some point, yeah, but the last role he had was a player. It's okay, but there were so many coaches you could have said. What was the first one?
Amiran. The coach passed in Never Junior.
Okay.
Amy, bro.
It's okay.
Name 3 things you throw on CS. Go.
Grenades, rounds, maps.
That was good.
Name 3 people that you are smarter than.
Alex, Crims, and Keita.
I could see that one coming.
Name 3 players who've transferred teams in the last year.
Transferred. Dupree, Magisk, and m0NESY.
Name 3 terrible video games.
Valorant,
Elden Ring,
Fortnite.
and Fortnite. Elden Ring, I said. What is Elden Ring?
New game, bro. Everyone loves it.
Name 3 things people shout on TeamSpeak.
Can't say that.
I've got nothing. Not safe for work. I don't know.
Offline and online. G2, Gambit, Navi. They were all wrong.
Better.
Name 3 teams who are better online than offline.
Gambit, Heroic, LFO.
Nice. Very nice.
Alex, name 3 websites you visit often.
HLTV, Twitter, Facebook. There are other social media platforms as well available.
Name 3 items of utility.
Smoke, Flash, HE.
3 things Hunter hates. Cuke, the... Fuck. I got lost. how do you say opposite of cucumber, the other thing? Pickles, like pickles, mushrooms, and losing in finals.
G2 are the biggest team in the group. They are the best team in the group. It's objective.
And the yun. Hello and welcome back sa official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League 15. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Echo. Kita naman natin ano nangyari doon sa first game. MOUZ really proving why pinik nila ang nuke doon sa ating first map. And seems like Fnatic, they could not keep up dito sa MOUZ ever since nga, or yun nga nung nakuha ng MOUZ yung isang round na yun. I mean, all momentum was lost para sa side nila. And it was just hard times para sa kanila. But merong chance na makabawi dito sa second map ang Fnatic 100%. Kasi nga, it's gonna be Inferno. It's less reliant nga pagdating sa team play. I think dito talaga mag-shine ang mga individual players dito ng Fnatic. However, at the same time, MOUZ, hindi sila slouch dito sa Inferno.
Feeling ko kaya rin ito yung pinik ng Fnatic, no, is because yesterday against G2, they actually made a 16-14 scoreline, and feeling ko that's at the back of so many mistakes, diba? So what if they had overnight, like pinag-usapan nila, they fixed overnight, ito yung mali natin, ito yung kulang natin. I mean, they could perform or show us a better Inferno performance today. Dahil whatever mistake o kung ano man lapses meron sila yesterday against G2, the number 2 team in the world right now. Kung ano man meron silang lapses yesterday, baka maayos nila ngayon yun and actually have a real chance of getting Inferno today to Mousesports.
Yun na nga. I mean, at this point, Fnatic, if hindi nila ma-pick up yung momentum very early on, maybe madudoom sila sa first half, pero meron silang chance na makabawi nga sa second. Nakita naman natin kanina. I think yung win condition lang talaga dito, no, ng Fnatic para makakuha sila ng malaking lead dito nga sa ating first half is to get that pistol round. Kasi nga yung mga players dito ng Fnatic, I wouldn't say slow starters sila, no, pero it takes them some momentum para ma-start silang mag-pop off dito.
And who knows, baka mamaya yung map 1 pala could be enough momentum gain para, I don't know, gain some confidence, yung kanilang mga aim uminit na and actually actually win all these duels against MOUZ players. Pero tingnan mo naman pare, look at this crossfire and we're at position coming in from MOUZ is gonna be 2-2 para sa kanila. Pero the danger is the waterfall that would come in para sa Fnatic. Ito yung papatay na short push, pero the bomb is actually in abs, and yun na poison knows na it's gonna be a crossfire. That's why the waterfall getting activated. That's gonna be Pyjamas falling on the ground. Pero lahat sila rito nasa short. Wala na silang utility to try and cross into the side. It's gonna be full on duel. It's gonna be a war zone, and that's gonna be frozen. Gets the first head, goes for the reload. 2v2. Medyo naipit na siya rito, but manages to get the bomb inside the bomb site. And NBK getting checked. That's gonna be NBK getting activated. Double headshot by Banjo. Good punish, and now crossfire being set up. Good smoke para kay Frozen. That's gonna be isolation in the play, but Messi with some sick headshots through the barrels, and that's gonna be the pistol round para sa Fnatic.
Yeah, and this might be the start na hinahanap dito ng Fnatic, no? Dito sa ating second map, and especially the guy who got the 3K is Messi. So Messi, kung he can carry yung momentum, no? papunta sa next few rounds natin, nako Fnatic, it can get a very big lead. Kasi nga, nakita naman natin nung isang araw, Mezzy, not a stranger to carrying ang kanyang team in terms of the frags.
I mean, yesterday, grabe yung fragging prowess ni Mezzy, no? On Mirage, it was actually Mezzy carrying hard etong Fnatic on Mirage and medyo second fragger na lang si Poison. But, yun na nga, pag maagang uminit etong si Mezzy on Inferno, for sure, he would be an unstoppable force, especially dito sa T-side natin, no? Mezzy could go for some huge openings with this AK-47 and gain some confidence with his aim. That's gonna be the flash. That's gonna be Frozen. Bulag na bulag with the widescreen. Look at this. Everyone just spamming through the smoke. Kung meron mapepwesto rito sa lagod ng smoke, he would be easily punished. And that's gonna be Fnatic going for the boost. Tamang slow lang din sila dito. Pero look at this. MOUZ not flinching, not even budging a bit, and walang rotation. No rotation even gonna be made. Look at this, Torzy, sobrang discipline. And eto na nga, that's gonna be the rotation for Torzy at last. Rehit yata to, coming in by Fnatic. Look at this, it's gonna be set piece, it's gonna be the utility game, and it's gonna be everyone from Fnatic hitting the site, and DK with no chance at all. Sunog na sunog yung paa niya. That's gonna be the force buy by MOUZ. Mukhang save sila rito. And that's going to be the second para sa Fnatic. Good round.
Yeah.
Sobrang ganda ng reheat nila ron, pre. I mean, I love what they did, no? Nag-smoke sila. Forced the smoke to come out actually galing kay NDK. This sa may first oranges. Then, after that, what more can you give, di ba? What more can you do to hold on sa site? Kasi hindi naman sila kapareho ng utility, eh. Yung Fnatic, kahit pwede pa sila mag-reheat. So, 2 smokes being popped off. Wait for the smoke of NBK. Then, another reheat. 2 smoke. 3 mollies actually being invested inside the site, making sure na if ever man na it's going to be a B-stock, everyone is gonna be flashed out dito sa may fountain area natin. And it's gonna be pure gun battle with the gun advantage para sa Fnatic.
They learned from yung new game na hindi ka dapat masyadong complacent, no, pagdating sa mga rounds na kahit naka-pistol yung kalaban dito, there's such a huge possibility na pag in-underestimate mo nga yung firepower nila, pwede pala silang gumawa ng play na can actually take out 2 or 3 members and could be not worth it para sa side nyo. But it's good to see na Fnatic, no, back to normal sila, playing it slow, making sure na they have all the bases covered para sa side nila.
Pero grabe to si Dexter, right? Oh, but that's going to be some play being created dito for Mousesports, pero mukhang wala mahuhuli si Torzy. Sayang naman yung innovation nila doon. And now Torzy with the scout. Mukhang marirepa na lang siya dito on the arch position. Good smoke coming in para sa Fnatic. That's gonna neutralize etong si Torzy. Force him to go to the KNS position. Pero kailangan nila mag-hit dito, pare. Kung di sila mag-hit dito, and BK might actually make it inside. And eto na nga, Pyjamas gets the first, gets the second head. That's gonna be Banjo with the punish. Torzy doesn't even need a headshot. Nalow na nila. It's gonna be body shots all over. Dexter boy na boy pa rin. 98 HP remaining with this season. This is a season. Lethal at this angle. Could be sick headshots. Poison, nakadalawa siya with this Mactin. Ayun, nakatatlo pa siya. And it's gonna be Dexter inside the site. Who's gonna be the last to fall down? And sobrang disciplined play coming in by Fnatic, not forcing the bomb inside the site, not forcing anything, waiting for all the smokes to fade before going inside the site, and yun na nga, nawala yung advantage na hawak ni Dexter.
Yeah, and halos 8k na yata yung pera ng isang player dito ng Fnatic, so I do not think na masyadong masakit para sa economy nila if ever nga mag-AWP dito si Poison. I think Mac 10 is probably gonna go to Alex and baka maghahanap siya ng entry dito. You know, the usual IGL entry. Ay, hindi. Nag-upgrade sila lahat.
They have actually gone for the upgrade.
Tinrap nila yung Mac 10. Interesting, Gusto nila sure talaga. Uy!
Nako po! Dexter just in time. Bulag na bulag, but still manages to get to. That's gonna be Alex with the punish 3v4. And look at the grounds being gained by Alex. Rinig na rinig si Alex dito for sure. Torzy, does he have any idea? Okay, Frozen goes for a check. It's gonna be Alex falling down. Yup, that's gonna be the angle advantage para kay Frozen. Alex easily falls down into the arms of Frozen, and good smoke by NBK. Pero oh, what? NBK
what
playing...
a
Oh my God, Mezzy is online, pare. NBK playing the anti-flash, man. Nakatalikod siya, pero hindi na kailangan mag-push sa smoke. Even through the smoke, Mezzy gets the frag, gets the second entry, and that's gonna be a 2v2 situation para sa Fnatic. Fnatic from a 2v4 now makes it winnable. Messi taking it back. And ngayon, sobrang hirap nito. Utility actually para kay Pyjamas, pero off Torzy. Kailangan niya siguro pumulat ng rifle dito for a potential fast trade, no? Pero eto, ang ganda ng position na rito. Messi could actually go for one quick frag. Yun na nga, the headshot. Nakita pa niya Shadow. And that's gonna be Messi with the 4K. Doing everything single-handedly. Bringing back the round para sa Fnatic. Beautifully played.
Mainit si Messi dito, and this is what I was talking about. Echo, sa start pa lang ng game, pag binigyan mo ng onting momentum itong Fnatic and they're gonna run with it, and of all the people na makakuha pa ng momentum dito, it had to be Messi, it had to be the star rifler para dito sa Fnatic, and yun lang. Medyo nasagasaan sila dito on that retake, pero Messi, man, saving the round para dito sa Fnatic, and mag-e-extend yung lead nila dito. This could be the confidence, the confidence na hinahanap nila doon sa last map.
Banana control is now upward. Oh my god, Pepsor! Getting the frag, white screen, Poison, thanks Frozen, and that's gonna make Frozen fall back, mga kaibigan. Medyo nasaktan si Frozen doon. Even at the back of that half wall, good volley. That's gonna be full control dito sa may half wall area natin para sa Fnatic. And the Mousesports. Oh, little try by Alex. Frozen get off guard. Mukhang nga poising pa lang si Frozen para sa antenna flash, and Alex gets the right timing, goes for the punish, not even letting Frozen na makaposition pa siya dito sa may antenna flash, no? 3v5 tayo ngayon dito. Two guys being invested to defend the B site. So it's going to be a gamble for them. Pyjamas still with the smoke and a flash to anchor dito sa may A site natin on the big pit, but it's going to be a 5v1 situation sa may A site. Sobrang hirap neto para kay Pyjamas. It has to be a superhero moment. Kailangan niya rito ng highlight reel. I mean, if Pyjamas could manage to take down 3 before falling down, he would just make it winnable or retakeable para sa MOUZ, no? Pero eto na nga yung smoke Pyjamas na ako po. They need out poison. What? Bro. Oh, good check by Pepsor. Grabe, the shutdown. Pure shutdown coming in by Pepsor, and mukhang nasobra sa init si Poison, mga kaibigan. Pati si Banjo pinabagsak. Diyos ko po.
Sabi niya, power map nga, Lods. Ayun lang.
Tinesting yung P-scope, and Banjo falls down into the hands of Poison. Grabe naman.
Grabe. 5-0 Fnatic. And nakita mo naman, no, Echo, it doesn't have to be that complicated yung kanilang take. And that's the power of Inferno, no? You don't have to make things too complicated. Hindi dapat, 3 smokes, pasok tayo sa site in a certain amount of time. You can just do that type of push. Yung nakita natin dito sa A site. Just straight up, go for it. Molly yung mga standard na spots, and maghanap ng mga MOUZ players dito with your own skill. And 5-0 Fnatic.
Grabe, Fnatic dito. I mean, is this a day Baju of yesterday? I mean, who knows? It could be another reverse hit na naman, ha?
Oo.
Eto.
I wanna see.
Oh, a pre-fair actually in the smoke, and kasalanan ni Banjo.
Banjo, bakit ka kasi nakatayo doon?
Banjo
dapat nasa side ka
got in the way.
Tawa na lang si Pyjamas.
I mean, grabe din kasi yung pick ni Pepsor doon. They were really expecting Pyjamas to be there. Hard check coming in, and not a chance para kay Pyjamas. Parang feeling ko nga hindi mo na siya nakaputok na isang bala doon, because Pepsor was there for the immediate shutdown. Eco naman tayo rito on side of MOUZ, hoping na makabay na sila next round. Torzy, hindi na siya magabay ng utility. If they lose this round, feeling ko 3-5 niya pang AWP niya na to. Well, on the other side, it's Fnatic. Look at the back for Fnatic. Messi with the 9K already. My God, sobrang yaman na nila. 5-0, flawless round so far coming in for Fnatic. Pyjamas with the deagle, pwede siya makalasan dito. Actually, beautiful angle, pero it's Messi. Look at this guy with the entry. Oh my God!
9-0. Jesus.
Grabe, I mean, Messi.
Ayun.
Okay, that's the punish that they're waiting for. But Banjo was there for the trade, so still man advantage pa rin tayo rito. I mean, props to props to Torzy. He's the first guy to take down the God. Pero si Dexter, oh my God, munti ka na siya through the smoke. Pag napatay siya through the smoke, that could have been the A site open up para sa Fnatic. Pero still buhay para si Dexter dito. He could still do many things. He could still do wonders. He could still multi-frag para maibalik to round na to para sa Mousesports. Dexter now holding this position. Pero ang ganda ng ginagawa ng Fnatic dito with the ninja play. Dexter, does he know na it's a possibility makalusot sila sa may apps position? Sobrang hirap nito para kay Dexter. And eto na nga, that's gonna be the flash in the middle. That's gonna be the smoke in the moto position. And naghihintay nila si Dexter na mapapatay dito. This is actually the AWP poison, pare. Pag napatay niya yan, it's a huge possibility for this retake. Pero Dexter, uncheck. Hindi yata nila alam na pwede mag-ups. Eto si Dexter. And that's gonna be the bomb plant para kay Pebzor. Planted sa apps position, pero good check by Alex. Very well aware na hindi nila kinlear yung apps fully. And now Poison is lurking here in the apps position. Mukhang wala rin makikita si Poison dito. Gonna pick in the mid. Frozen. One tap. Hello?
Wala. I mean, 5-7 and a Deagle. I mean, posible pa naman yun usually. Kaso, Fnatic, once again, man. Yung slow yet methodical way ng pagkuha nila dito. Pero, uy, Pepsor. Oh! Baby?
Op?
No op para sa side nila. Naku, op yan para kay Torzi. Uy, sinarado. Ay. 6-0 though, Fnatic. Napakalaki ng lead. I don't think hindi naman magiging mahirap para kay Poison na bumili ng isa pang op dito. Pero I think yung kailangan isipin ng Fnatic dito is magiging threat na si Torzi, especially dito sa may middle na area. So they have to play around that. Considering na Torzi, he can hit some shots.
Delikado sila rito kay Torzi. If he has the AWP, it would always be a danger. If you have an AWP in this hatch, pero NBK sobrang asim Frozen with that cover. Gonna take down Poison. Good trade. NBK not really dying in vain, no? May advantage para sa kanila, pero you can't give that opportunity. Hindi nyo pwede ibigay opportunity na yan para kay Alex. If he got that frag, that could be a 3v3 situation. Anyway, Alex drops down the AWP, picks up the AK-47 or a potential swarm. Feeling ko is gonna be trade frags para sa Fnatic 6-0 and MOUZ now for a long time. For a long while now, ngayon lang sila nakakuha ng man advantage and actually a real chance of winning this round. Utility, wala na silang flash dito, so it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to hit a site kung nasa si Torzi because that AWP is gonna punish all these ego picks. Ito na nga, late pick by Torzi, and that's gonna be Messi falling down. That's the big guy para sa Fnatic. 2v4 situation. Banjo and Alex, do they have what it takes to take back this round, Banjo? This is actually hard. Wala silang ups control and tumulo si Alex. But Pyjamas was there for the cover. And Pyjamas with the 2K. Now, MOUZ gets their first round at the back of Torzi. And NBK, actually good play pala kay NBK doon sa may banana. Good aggression. And that's gonna factor in sa mga susunod pang rounds, no?
And especially, that was the time na gusto mo talagang gumawa ng high risk, high reward na play kagaya ng ginawa ni NBK dun. Kasi nga, you want to force control back to your side kung ikaw yung MOUZ dito. And it seems like it worked out para naman sa side nila. But just like I said, man, Torzi, a threat with an AWP. And yun lang. Giving them 2 doon sa half-buy nila might not be the best idea galing dito sa Fnatic.
Pero yun naman pare, the utility usage coming in the banana area. 3v3 situation in the B side. Pinagagawa nila tong half wall area. Mukhang mapapa-atras na rin yata nila talaga etong Mousesports inside the side. Pero still, tons of utilities left para sa Fnatic and Mousesports. So, good nade. Bringing down Pebzor down to 59 HP. Pero ang laki ng ang laki ng potential na ma-hold nila tong B-side with this triangle defense by Mousesports. Pero the trust to Pyjamas and Torzi to hold down this A-side. And yun na nga, Torzi needs to pick one. Goes for the mamba out. Oops! Almost hits the shot. Goes for the mamba out. Goes for the nade for that huge cover. Pero still, look at the number for Fnatic. Falling back. Actually, forcing some rotations and napaikot nila si Dexter. Dexter is now in the library. They could actually go for a B hit. Eto na nga Dexter now with the molly. Feeling ko pwede pa mag-B-side dito si Dexter. But ayan na, hard check. And Dexter is gonna confirm. Wala na bracket. Care sa B. Eto na nga, hard B coming in by NBK and Frozen, mga kaibigan. Nako po, not like this. They need to hold on mga kaibigan. Pero good positioning by Frozen and NBK. It's going to be a bait and switch setup. Eto na nga, Frozen, doesn't even get one frag. NBK gets one, doesn't get the second. Poison with the trade, sobrang quick, and that's gonna be a 3v3. Early flank by Dexter. Sobrang delikado nito. Now Poison goes toward the rep position, double cost position. Panjo with the first headshot. Almost gets the second frag. Poison na lang in a 1v2. Very capable. This guy needs to wake up now. Hindi pwede si Messi lang ang pa-frag. Now Poison needs to go aggressive. Goes for the pick. Gets the first frag na kailangan niya. Now, would this be the 3K of his lifetime? Dexter, the IGL, needs to win this for MOUZ. Kailangan niya na maka-momentum dito. Pero,
he's holding it.
my
He's
God,
holding it.
Fake don't pros. And Poison. Oh no! And that's gonna be Dexter. Even killing etong si Poison, and no, not like this.
Grabe, na-recover niya pa yung AWP at the very last second. Poison must feel so bad doon sa situation na yun. That could have been a clutch para dito sa side ng Fnatic. May extend sana yung lead nila doon. But Dexter, tinurbo push ang mid. Papunta sa banana, nakakatch ng isang player. And well played galing sa kanya, no? Catching itong si Alex, naka-nade out pa siya. But yung push galing kay Dexter, man. The aggression galing sa kanya. Grabe. Saving itong MOUZ, the IGL. Grabe, na fake tone pros dito si Poison.
Grabe, Dexter things, I mean, well, it's a 50-50 chance pa rin naman, no? And I think Poison isn't really biting dun sa bait, isn't really taking the bait na Dexter is gonna hold it down, go for that fake don't pros play. Pero Dexter too smart for that, going for that veteran move, and Poison losing that round. MOUZ, still maganda pa rin yung pera ng MOUZ dito because of that flawless round kanina. 7k pa rin tayo kay Torzi, and that's gonna be Torzi, start of the round, taking down Alex. That's a rifle on the ground. Pwede pulutin ni Pepser, good flash, that's gonna be banana. That's gonna be banana control para sa MOUZ. Good utility usage. Look at the banana area, sunog, nade, flash, everything. That's gonna be the smoke. And Pepser not even going to retrieve that rifle. Mukhang papapasukin na nila rito si Pepser. It's going to be Pepser serving as the bait with that Mach 10. Good flash, Torzi dodging it. Yun na nga, namatay na. Oh my God, everyone falling down. Pero buhay pa si Dexter, ha? This is the IGL doing all this stuff. Dexter holding strong, and nakita na nga siya dito ni Pepser. Pero Pepser with just a Mach 10 in hand, mga kaibigan. And even gets stinked in the process. Poison hitting the shot, the headshot. Pepser 10 HP remaining 2v2. And kailangan pa ma-recover ni Poison yung bomba rito. Gets the bomb, plants it inside the site, and nakita siya ni NBK. Now, NBK knows where both of them is, pero Poison, the Zeno, and Pepsor with the 10 HP, with the transfer and the timing pick. Beautifully played by this guy. What a guy, Pepsor.
And that's big. Galing dito kay Pepsor, no? Kasi medyo malamig siya dito sa ating last game. And now, this could be the sign na mag-wake up na siya dito. Fnatic. This could be. Hindi naman masasabi no, the beginning of yung dominance dito ng Fnatic just yet. Kasi nga, possible pa naman yung MOUZ na makakuha pa ng rounds dito since meron pa naman silang buy. Pero Fnatic, eating up. And Pepsor, yun lang, naka-caster curse ko si Tropa.
Torzi, time and time again, taking control of this banana area. Pero, okay, Dexter, hiding at the cover of the smoke. Messi doesn't know. Where would Dexter get the timing? Grabe si Dexter dito, the discipline. Walang hihinga, sabi ni Dexter. Pero Torzi is everywhere. Kanya nasa B siya ngayon, nasa arch position siya. Taking down Poison. Grabe, and Dexter, look at this positioning by Dexter. The timing. Naku po, sino magkakatimingan? And that's gonna be Dexter. Killing Messi, executing him, shooting him at the back of his head. And now it's gonna be a 2v5 situation. Banjo and Alex, again, silang dalawa na naman ang natira. What could you do? What damage could be done? Galing dito sa dalawang to. Alex, with the timing, gets in the city position, goes for the pre-fire. Eto na nga, gets revealed. Good nade by Alex. That's gonna be Frozen. Eating that nade, getting that molly. Alex with a good headshot. Pero no-ding din siya dito in the process. And it's gonna be Torzi with the AWP, with the punish. And Alex, 38 seconds remaining on the clock. A 1v3 situation. Yep, pwede ba siya bumalik? Exactly. And MOUZ knows that also. Look at this Dexter and Pyjamas already on the race. Racing against Alex into the A side. Pero ang ganda ng pwesto ni Pyjamas dito. And for sure, this is a punish. That's gonna be Pyjamas taking down Alex. And that's gonna be the third round para sa MOUZ.
Yeah, I mean, great shots galing dito kay Torzi, but let's not eliminate no yung effort dito ni Dexter playing at the edge of danger para lang magka-information ng kanyang offer dito. And it seems like it worked out in the favor of MOUZ. And grabe, like kailangan mo talaga ng IGL no na kagaya ni Dexter na willing siya mag-sacrifice ng kanyang buhay dito just to get some information para makagawa ng play yung isang player. That's a sign of a good IGL right there. Pero MOUZ, ito na, is this yung first time na nag-force buy yung Fnatic dito?
I mean, for a long time, they have a lot of money in the bank, pero ngayon lang sila nakatikim ng pistol and it's going to be 5 deagles. Well, the problem is, hindi pa natitikman ng MOUZ ang mga deagle ng Fnatic, and this could be uncharted area para sa MOUZ. Even Frozen, look at this. Oh, getting tagged twice. And yun, nakakasabi ko palang even Alex with the deagle. And the timing, oh my god, almost hits the right timing. Alex just missing the shot. Pero it's gonna be NBK. His anchoring prowess is just too much para sa Fnatic. With that AK-47 against all these pistols. Ang ganda pa ng one-way ni NBK dito. Nice Messi and Banjo left. Good flash by Messi. Blinds NBK, pero NBK is just too much to handle. 4K para kay NBK on the verge of taking the ace, and that's gonna be, I don't need to see you. I need to get my ace. And NBK with that eco frags, actually it's a force buy and a sick solo hold coming in for NBK.
And you do not want NBK to heat up of all the people, no? Of all the veterans dito sa MOUZ. He's got to be the most dangerous person, no? Kasi alam mo naman si NBK, he's a vet. He knows how to carry yung momentum niya pagdating sa mga rounds na to. And NBK, he becomes unstoppable pag medyo naging out of hand na ang kanyang momentum dito. However, ouch. Yun lang masasabi ko dun, ouch.
Grabe, I mean, how many opening kills na inukuha ni Torzi? Time and time again, man advantage being handed to MOUZ by Torzi himself with this AWP, picking every right angle. Ito na nga, look at this, Fnatic, napigilan yung init. Naapula na ang apoy, binuhusan ng tubig ng Mousesports mga kaibigan, and it's at the back of Torzi's AWP. Torzi is now online mga kaibigan, getting flash, pero tingnan mo naman, Pyjamas with a 6 spray down, 3 heads, 3 frags, and it's gonna be Messi alone with Torzi taking him down. Grabe, a wild spray down, wild spray control, coming in by Pyjamas. Easy frag innings coming in for Pyjamas doon sa may shelter area natin.
Yeah, yung spray ni Pyjamas reminding me of nung nagsi-CS pa si Asuna, yung sobrang alog ng spray niya pero tumatama for some reason. What a nice. You don't see too many players doing yung ganun, no? Pero Fnatic, can't blame them dito sa timeout. Medyo na out of hand na yung momentum dito ng MOUZ. And seems like Dexter and the boys are picking up dito sa ating first half. And if the deficit is not too big, no, para sa side ng Fnatic, maybe mahihirapan sila ng onte pagdating nga sa city side kasi MOUZ is not a stranger once again dito sa ating map. I mean, si Dexter napakadami ng experience, especially calling sa T side dito, and nakita mo naman he's willing to stake his life para lang may opening ang kanyang team, and that's what you need especially dito sa T side.
Exactly. And tignan nyo naman, from a 6-1 or from a 6-0 scoreline now to a 7-5, Mousesports slowly but surely climbing their way back to the first half. Pero as I said that, mga kaibigan, is gonna be Poison taking down the IGL Dexter through the smoke, looking like he turns out to be the luckier one in that duel. Pero wala sila babalik na smoke doon, and it's actually Poison pa nga, no, with the tracers. So disadvantage para kay Poison, but the one-tap potential was there. Only needs one bullet to the head, and yun ang tumama kay Dexter. So 4v5 tayo dito. For the first time, Torzi not getting an initial pick, no? Hindi nakakuha ng pick si Torzi dito and give the man advantage to Fnatic. Instead, it's Poison taking down the IGL. Frozen, good smoke para kay Frozen, shooting through the smoke, good tracing, and go 2K. Grabe, Frozen taking 2 down, not even getting punished. 3v4 tayo dito, and Alex going for that plan. Ang dami pang utility ng MOUZ dito. This is going to be very hard para sa Fnatic. Messi with the smoke. Banjo, may isa pa siya sa smoke dito. That could be the key thing para sa kanila, no? Pero Banjo going for this crossfire. Good smoke for Banjo. That buys more time para sa kanila. Pero Fnatic could afford to buy more time. 3 guys have kits. sobrang dami nilang oras dito. They could actually burn down etong mga smoke natin. But look at this, Alex, the big man, going for the plays, going inside the smoke. And eto na nga, nakalusot na siya. And Alex with the discipline. Oh my God, huge play. Oh my God, huge IQ play by Alex. Wala na oras. Alex.
Oh, that's
What
so
a
big.
play coming in by Alex, putting the team on his back.
Grabe.
Damn.
Sabi ni Alex, kaya ko rin yan, Dexter. Kaya ko rin mag-play at the edge of danger. And yun na nga. Alex with a huge play, not scared. Na nandun siya sa loob ng smoke. Really well played galing sa kanya. And medyo forced na rin yung Fnatic to make that type of play kasi meron silang numbers disadvantage dito. But still, tignan mo yung discipline ni Alex dito. Not pulling the trigger immediately. Despite na si NBK, halos na nakaharap sa kanya dito. Pero if you do your research, naka 4x3 yung tropa natin. So hindi nakita yun.
Grabe, it's been a long time since Fnatic had a very messy buy. Look at the buy coming in for Fnatic. It's not even the last round. Pero sobrang pilit na ng buy nila. It's 3 Galils actually and a Mac din para kay Banjo. And the timing pick by NBK pero nag-whip siya. Both of them whipping. That's gonna be the B-side open. Pero Torres nandito with the pick. Could he get one? Doesn't pull the trigger. Goes for that chamba shot pero not gonna hit anyone. And it's gonna be the save para sa MOUZ for sure.
Yep. I mean, might as well play na lang for the 9-6 na scoreline. I mean, NBK and Frozen kind of getting run over dito sa may banana area, but the lack of weaponry galing din sa side nila is not the best news para dito sa MOUZ. So, yeah. I mean, at this point, it's just a waiting game para dito sa MOUZ. Try to eliminate as much members as they can galing dito sa Fnatic. Making sure na hindi mawawala yung rifle sa kanilang kamay kasi Pyjamas has to buy para sa kanyang teammate. And that's gonna be a bit expensive, especially nasa city side sila.
Nine to 5. I mean, kahit makuha nila yung 9-6 dito, it's already a good half coming in para sa Fnatic. Pero nevertheless, momentum-wise, Mousesports, puso pa rin naman, no? And again, I think MOUZ going into T-side is not a bad thing, especially at the back of Dexter's call, no? So feeling ko, still a real chance pa rin naman for MOUZ. Although they need to get this 9-6, no? At least, try to win the pistol round para hindi masyado malaki ang habulin nila for a potential comeback. Pero oh my God, it's Stars hindi naman with the opening shut down poison, the Oper from the other side. And that's gonna be an advantage for MOUZ. Grabe, ang sakit na nag-full buy ka, pero getting taken down without even using a single utility. Now, Torzi holding down very passively in this apps position and sobrang bilis. Nagmamadali sila rito and Dexter na naman through the smoke. Torzi taking his shot, not really getting anyone and parang natapon na Ron na Fnatic.
Ano yun? I mean, good choice galing sa side ng MOUZ to go for that save in the next round. And yun na nga, meron silang weaponry to go into this one. Mezzy, nakuha niya si Dexter. However, this is looking like a lost cause unless
Mezzy has something to say. 55 seconds remaining and after those two quick frags, MOUZ started to respect etong si Mezzy, no? They know what Mezzy is capable of. And although kanina 9-0 si Mezzy, no, now he's sitting on 11-8 and yung 2 frags niya ngayon niya lang nakuha. So medyo nilamig-lamig talaga si Mezzy ng matindi. And MOUZ with a good shutdown. Ang ganda ng through the smoke ni Dexter, no, that actually slowed down the short push, no? You spam ni Dexter through the smoke and even the molly being used from the side down dun sa may wagon area natin, no? And look at this re-aggression by Pyjamas with the off angle. But Mezzy, okay? Oh, and that's gonna be a good pick coming in by Torzi and NBK together. And 9-6. So good. Mezzy smiling, knows na he's actually getting what he wanted.
yeah, I mean, it is a really good start nga para dito sa Fnatic sa first half. However, let's not sleep on dito sa MOUZ, no? Yung kanilang slight comeback dito sa half, hindi, despite na 6-0, I think 7-0 down sila at one time, they still found a way na makabalik dito sa game and somehow naka-end up sila ng 9-6. And despite yung heavy momentum na nakapour dito sa side ng Fnatic, if MOUZ, I think, capable pa naman sila dito sa T-side. However, napakalaking threat pa rin ang Fnatic, especially on CT, kasi yun nga, comfort zone nila, Mezzi is on fire, Poison starting to hit the shots, Alex is playing out of his mind dito sa game natin. So definitely second half is gonna be a very, very close one despite the 9-6 scoreline natin. So man, whoever starts talaga yung the first gun round dito, no, whoever wins the first real gun round para sa side ng for either side dito sa second half, meron silang onting edge nga pagdating sa later stages ng second half natin. So it's whoever hits first basically dito sa dalawang teams natin.
Parang ano siya, it's kind of a game of momentums in a way. Parang usually, well, not usually, pero there are times we see na two teams playing against each other. It's like yung tinatawag natin palitan ng mukha, yung mananalo this round yung MOUZ kunyari, then after that round mananalo naman yung kabila, then palit-palit sila. Pero this series, it's always palitan na streak. Diba? Maka-anim, halimbawa, it's 6-0 for MOUZ, 6-0 for Fnatic. Tapos may sagot ang MOUZ na 4 straight. Tapos makakascore na naman ng Fnatic. Tapos may sagot na 2 ulit itong MOUZ natin. So, for me, it's a game of streak. And yun nga, as you said, kung sino ang mauna. So, I think the pistol round for the next up is gonna be very crucial into, I think, dictating who's gonna be the winner of the map 2. So, if MOUZ want a potential comeback, no, or gusto nila makuha itong mapa na to, they need to win the pistol round on T side hanggang malamig ang Fnatic. I mean, Fnatic may have gotten the better half. Well, obviously 9-6 tas T side pa, they already have the better half, pero parang judging from how the rounds were played dito sa yung later rounds ng first half natin, for me it was a better showing coming in for MOUZ. So pag nakuha ng MOUZ etong pistol, for me, kahit malaki ang lamang, well, hindi nga malaki, it's actually 3 points lang eh. For me, pag nakuha ng MOUZ etong pistol round for the second half, it could spell trouble and actually be a snowball coming in for MOUZ.
I actually want to see itong si Torsi, no, kung paano magiging effective ang kanyang op, kasi nakita naman natin Nuke and Inferno, vastly different maps, and itong si Torsi, I wonder how is he gonna perform pag siya yung may disadvantage, no, pagdating nga dito sa mid control, kasi nga mas mauuna yung angle dito ng CT when it comes to that mid entrance, unless mag-overextend yung CT. Pero it's gonna be an interesting thing, no, kasi hindi I wouldn't say na hindi mainit si Poison, no, but the usual Poison na nakikita natin from the past few games is not here. Hindi siya yung di na siya yung super carry Poison na will probably carry you to victory. And MOUZ is so good at icing yung mga players dito, no, kasi they can also play yung very, very passive na playstyle. I'm actually surprised, no, yung pace ng game natin, Echo, kasi ang bilis actually. And both of these teams usually known for their passiveness.
Parang yung pinakita nila kanina sa Nuke, it was a very long game. Pinapanood niyo yung Nuke kanina because both these teams on both sides played very passively. Pero ngayon, again, that's Nuke. That's a bigger map. Dito sa Inferno, it's always gonna be contact play usually coming in for both teams, no? So, ayan, feeling ko dun din yung nauwi, kaya nag-ibig playstyle nila, and actually both these teams played very, very fast. Pero eto na nga, kasabi rin namin kanina kung gano'ng kabilis sila naglalaro. Mousesports forcing in the B side, pero tatlo, the triangle defense coming in by Fnatic is gonna be Febsor, Banjo playing together with Messi, trying to hold down this B side, and the crossfire, pero you need to hit those shots. Banjo missing sharp shots, Febsor needs to hold down his own, pero eto na nga, Alex also coming in CT clutch, si Messi pa nga ang buhay, 2v3 situation, and Dexter takes hostage etong puno sa may CT side natin. Now Poison is gonna get activated shortly. Mga kaibigan, malalaman din nila na si Poison ay nasa flank because Dexter has full control of the CT position. And yun na nga, that's gonna be Messi falling down. Now Poison has been revealed. Information Poison with 1v3. Sobrang hirap nito. Team Flash and Frozen takes the matter into his own hands. Self-flashes, goes for the frag, and that's gonna be the pistol for MOUZ.
Ang ganda ng flash na yun actually, kasi bulag na bulag si Alex doon. Meron siyang hawak na nade. That nade could have been the difference maker para dito sa Fnatic. However, a bit too late on the trigger with that nade. Din itong si Dexter, grabe naman. Providing space para sa kanyang team. Dumiretso na siya dito sa City. Consky did not know what hit him, and Fnatic, yun lang. Natalo sila dun sa pistol round. That's so important para ma-close out yung game na to.
Good molly. That's gonna be control para sa banana area natin on the side of MOUZ. Torzy actually punishing poison. Alex with a good flick. It's a force buy for Fnatic. So if MOUZ could actually go for elimination, no? Pag nanalo sila dito by elimination, for sure is gonna be a 9-9 para sa kanila. And tie up the match. Although Torzy not immune to HP, that's a good tag coming in from Alex. Banjo still medyo malamig pa rito. Not really fragging hard since the first map. So kailangan niya mag-step up dito if they actually wish to close out this map 2 and take it into Mirage, no? Pero so far, MOUZ, everyone really coming together. Lahat sa kanila may ambag, everyone fragging out, and Alex whips the flick. Dexter taking charge, going 3-man, pushing into the earth position. Pepzor with the deagle. How many can you get? Not even one. Not even gonna pull the trigger. Not even gonna take a single shot. And that's gonna be Fnatic. Banjo and Mezzi left to save these armors and deagles.
Papaisip ako, Echo, like, paano yung mga younger players, no, dito sa roster ng Fnatic? Ano yun, what's running through their head na ito na yung nangyayari sa side nila? They're losing momentum. Hindi na sila yung, they don't have the momentum in their hands anymore. Yun na nga, napunta na yung bola dito sa MOUZ. Ano kaya na nasa isip nila? Like, kinakabahan ba sila? Or meron bang onting nerves kasi nga na LAN, especially you're up against yung one of the more stable teams, no, dito sa ating group, and it seems like Banjo kind of getting affected by it, no? 5-13. Pepzor mas maganda na onte, 9-13, pero it's the veterans para dito sa Fnatic, mostly doing the heavy work para sa side nila. But man, if Torzy is starting to hit those types of shots, ang hirap na to para sa Fnatic.
To answer your question, feeling ko is actually the LAN pressure coming in dito sa mga young players natin. I mean, I won't say na this is their first LAN, pero for sure, this LAN is a big LAN tournament, and playing at the back of Fnatic banner, medyo may pressure to for sure coming in para sa mga stand-in natin, no? And eto na nga, look at this Messi trying to step up his game, trying to carry na naman ito Fnatic, pero Poison playing it close with the QSP. This is an obvious bait setup. Look at this, even NBK gonna check hard. And that's a good flash by Dexter. That's a pop flash. You can't dodge flashes like that coming in for Dexter. Easy fragging para kay NBK. That's gonna be the opening para dito sa may yellow wall area natin. Alex with that Meralco gun waiting para dito sa tatalan, no? And Frozen. It's Pyjamas with the check. And that's gonna be Alex falling in the ground. That's gonna be the face of Alex getting shot. And mag-isa na lang sa A dito sa Pepzor, no? So still MOUZ, 57 seconds remaining on the clock. Not really rushing things, no? Mezzi. Spicy. Pero hinihintay niya lang din si Banjo rito. Banjo going for the white pick. Mezzi meant for HP remaining, and information is already there. Alam nila na dalawa pa yung nandito sa B site, and that's why look at this Mousesports poising to hit the A site, and yun na nga, Pepzor not even gonna get one. That's gonna be A site opened up. It's gonna be Mezzi rushing into the A site, hoping na makakuha siya ng frags dito through the smoke. And look at this Mezzi pushing through the smoke with sick headshots. Oh my god, Mezzi! Hindi nila alam kung nasa si Banjo. Oh my god, and the timing. If he hit that headshot, that would be a real chance. Pero grabe si Mezzi. Mga kaibigan, look at this. It's Mezzi's time. It's Mezzi again and again. Kailangan na mag-step up ng ibang kakampi niya rito, or else it would be very hard para kay Mezzi.
Pero ito si Pepzor trying to punish itong mid. Pero yun nga, MOUZ more organized in terms of the body system dito. Yun nga, nagtapon yung nade yung isa, but his homie has him covered. So MOUZ, nga, once again, na pure control galing sa side nila. Pero bit of a passive thing galing sa side nila. Dexter! No.
Not like this. Oh my god, Dexter.
Oh my god, Dexter?
Oh my God, Messi? Bro! Oh my God, that's banana control for you. Messi taking charge, pushing so deep into the banana area. That's gonna be the punish for Torsi. That's the AWP on the ground. Actually, pwede pa pulutin ni Messi to and try to fall back. Save the AWP para kay Poison Man. And 3v4, although very recoverable pa to ha. Still full HP pa rin tayo on the side of MOUZ. Utility-wise, very doable pa rin to hit any side they want. 9-9 tayo. And now, Fnatic brings out the big guns. This is what Fnatic wants. Kailangan nila ma-convert etong gun round nila. I mean, they've suffered 3 enough rounds just for this specific round. And if they lose this round, it's gonna be MOUZ taking back the lead. Pero si Pyjamas, grabe taking charge, gets the headshot. But Alex was there. Good thing for that potential trade frag. Alex flashes himself. Hello. Now going for the off angle. Pero alam na nila dito si Alex. And now Banjo goes for the first contact. Goes for the spray. Wild spray. Long spray. And Alex goes for the punish with the white pick. Frozen with the headshot. Alex buying time for the rotation. But Alex will end up winning against Frozen.
Mukhang mas naging spicy yung second half natin dito. Neck and neck, Fnatic and MOUZ, and Alex doing a stellar job once again. Bug hold lang ng site dito, and Banjo, I don't think na sadya niyang pinatay dito si Dexter. No? It just so happens na makatayo si Dexter sa smoke, and somehow, some way, natamaan siya ng M4A1S, and the luck from Fnatic, baby, coming back. Papunta sa side nila, no? MOUZ. You have to rethink yung strategy nila dito. They're broke. Agad na agad.
And I like what Fnatic is actually doing. I mean, it's not how do you call this? It's not a one-dimensional take dito sa Maya City side nila, no? Laging banana take, tas minsan naman passive, going into the side, minsan naman aggression sa mid. I mean, Fnatic always keeping them guessing on City side kung anong gagawin nila. Mix of aggression and passiveness para sa Fnatic. While Mousesports with a single rifle para kay NBK. It's actually a hero rifle para kay NBK for this round who needs to convert anything. Kailangan makakuha ng entry ni NBK dito. I mean, entrusting this rifle on the shoulders of this man. Very capable. Banjo, going for the jiggle peek with this smoke in hand. Good smoke para kay Banjo. That's gonna buy more time. And 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Sobrang haba pa nito for MOUZ. They could actually burn down more time and actually go for a potential B hit. Numbers game is up for them. That's the one way. That's the spam. Banjo takes one down. Backup is there para kay Messi. And now NBK with the AK-47. And eto na nga Banjo with a huge spray down. Poison with the cover. And Dexter na lang ang natitira. And that's gonna be Messi taking all of them down. And okay, lead na naman tayo coming in for Fnatic, 11-9.
And Fnatic somehow finding their way back dito sa ating second half. And MOUZ, ngayon ako makakabili na sila dito sa round na to. However, I do not think na may makikita tayong AWP considering na nanalo yung MOUZ dito sa pistol round. So, it's gonna be a bit rough para sa side nila in terms of the buy. Pero Fnatic, meron silang off pero walang util si Torsi dito. So, a bit risky galing sa side ng MOUZ.
I mean, well, this could be the key. This could also be the key point, no, para sa MOUZ if they wish to take this series, no. It has to be Torsi shutting down initial picks coming in for Fnatic para ganito. Again, Messi or Fnatic with the aggressive take na naman sa may banana area, taking full control. Messi dodges the flash. Oh, but NBK! What? Highly anticipating that angle, wins the fight on top of that half wall. Grabe naman, I mean, the veteran bringing out the experience into the table. And eto na nga, it's gonna be the hit. It's going to be the brackets control para sa MOUZ. Pero Fnatic making some innovation, making some innovative moves, and that's gonna be Alex taking down the IGL. Dexter falling down, 4v4 situation. And look at this, NBK taking advantage, taking point, choosing to rush in. Going into charge mga kaibigan na Banjo sees him. And wala yata sila smoke dito para kay Banjo. But that lead into his face. Tignan mo naman pare, NBK. Look at this, anchoring down the side. Oh, Banjo going for the wall back. NBK left with 12 HP remaining. And Banjo, kailangan na nila yung reload si Banjo. Frozen now, holds down this connector area. Good flash, and that's gonna be
so
blinded
unlucky.
Poison taking down Frozen. So unlucky indeed. 2v4. Torsi takes one down. Kailangan niya kunin yung city. Just in time. Takes a space. Pyjamas whiffing so hard. And now si Torsi lang ang natitira. Nako po, this is going to be very hard for Torzi. I think he's even gonna go for the save. And that's gonna be the round na naman for Fnatic.
Nako, sayang yun galing sa side ng MOUZ. If hindi nakuha ni Alex yung through the smoke kill doon, that would have been a 4v4 situation para sa side nila. Pero Alex, recognizing na meron pala siyang M4A1S and that is a free spam through the smoke. But man, napaka-unlucky ng flash play nila dun sa my cons. If hindi tumama yung random shots dito ng Fnatic, that would have been a 2K para dito kay Frozen.
And grabe din yung whip niya, Pyjamas doon. He could have gotten that kill on Alex. It would have been a 2v2 and a lot more space para kay Torzi para makapatay mo. Now it's gonna be Torzi left with this AWP. Try to make something happen on the T side. Kailangan niya mag-open up ng site dito. But Poison is on the other side. Nasa A side siya with that AWP. So no real answer para kay Torzi. Torzi needs to get some sick timing. Go for these huge openings. Not peeking din niya ito siya. Banjo with the discipline knows very well na naka-scope and naka-pick sa kanya. Etong si Torzi, no? Torzi with that saved sniper rifle sitting on half HP. So not really looking good para kay Torzi, no? Not the best start he would want. Pero still very winnable pa rin naman. I mean, look at this. All of MOUZ following Torzi's footstep. Hinihintay niya lang makapag-open up ng site. Eto si Torzi. I think one frag from Torzi would convert into a swarm coming in by Mousesports. And eto na nga, look at this. Poison with that sick angle goes for the wall bang. It's actually sick wall bang coming in. Poison with a plague, but Frozen with a one tap. That's gonna punish Alex. Pepsor na lang natitira here in the pit position. That's gonna be the flash. Pero Pepsor, boy pa rin si Pepsor dito. 2 AWPs. Dexter going for that plant. Pepsor can't really go for the punish. Pero as long as he's alive dito sa may pit, sobrang hirap nito para sa Mousesports. Look at this. No real position for a post plant para sa MOUZ because Pebzer is still anchoring this. Pero Torzi, shooter alert. Dexter, would he fire through the smoke? And that's gonna be the save for Fnatic. Mousesports now, breaching that double digit.
Grabe, I mean, MOUZ getting that from the clutches of defeat doon sa last round natin, and somehow, some way, Poison overextending dito sa may shadow na area. However, di mo naman may expect na matatag si Poison doon, down to 4 HP, tapos sinugod na lang ng mga MOUZ players. 2 ops para sa side nila, but what a nice shot galing din kay Frozen. Ang ganda ng pagka-manage nila actually nung doon sa player sa pit, no. Hindi sila nag-overextend. Nag-focus na lang si Dexter sa plant para may time pressure ang Fnatic dito. But man, overall, well played galing sa side ng MOUZ.
I mean, that echo indeed. Grabe, I mean, this is what Fnatic needs to be aware of. Yung the potential, the lethality this team have even with just deagles in hand. It's not even opening shots coming in by Torzi. It's the swarm of the pistols. It's how they played together, taking that side, overpowering one side with the numbers game and hitting those sick headshots. Beautifully played by MOUZ. And that's gonna give them their 10th round for this map too. Kanina timeout kaya to?
Probably Fnatic. Ay, hindi. No timeout. So, dire-diretso lang. I'm surprised na hindi nag-timeout yung Fnatic doon because that was kind of a disastrous round on their end.
Poison still with the AWP investing in this round. Poison with initial pick. Potentially. Oh, good flash. That's gonna force out Poison. Good nade by Poison. Oh. Good dodge actually. Galing kay NPK.
Okay, smoke. Yun, gumana na. Gumana this time.
NBK, the master of banana. All throughout the game, it's always NBK taking control of this banana area. Torzi still with this AWP. Hopefully can punish eto si si Poison. And Poison so far medyo malamig I mean, not really converting the frags he needs. Not really taking any initiative. Ano nga kasabi ko lang, that's gonna be the flash, pero NBK hindi siya nabulag dito, but Poison tagging him, and beautifully played now. Messi and Poison chiming in together. Torzi so quick, but Poison, would he go for the push? Good molly by Messi. That's gonna deny them the banana control. That's gonna be the bomb. That's gonna be C4. And eto na nga, look at this. Poison spamming through the smoke, and good nade by Banjo. That's gonna punish Torzi. That's gonna put Torzi on his knees, my vegan. Look at Torzi, and now Pyjamas will try to spam through the wall, hoping to get lucky, hoping to punish Poison, take it back into a 2v3 Or would they just go for a save?
Yeah, I mean, napaka-unlucky naman yan from the side of MOUZ. They had a really good round last round, then all of a sudden, bigla na lang nag-bounce yung bomba papunta sa side ng Fnatic. A bit of a disastrous round para sa side nila, no? I think they should really play B-side a bit more patient. Kasi nga, every time na mag-a-attempt sila ng B-side dito, they always get damaged or something dito nga sa may banana area by those nades manggagaling dito sa Fnatic or yung op dito ni Poison, who is not scared to peek that every time. Nakuha nila yung flash, however, they did not get the right play para makuha yung control dito sa banana.
Boom! Shooter alert. Woohoo! Grabe naman yung nade ni Banjo doon. Parang homing eh. Right in the feet of Torzi. Good timeout coming in by MOUZ. Kailangan nila to if they wish to stay in the game. I mean, they need to get their shit together. Or else, Fnatic would come up with this game and take it into map 3, which is Mirage. And nakita naman natin kahapon what Fnatic is capable of against the number 2 team in the world in Mirage. So, MOUZ, if I were MOUZ, I will take a chance in Mirage and try to end it here at map 2. Back to the ball game tayo mga kaibigan. Full 5 guns, full 5 rifles coming in for both teams. Sniper rifle then on each side. MOUZ and Torzi with the AWP trying to open up the side, pero si Frozen look at this. Grabe aggression ni Frozen. Sobrang early and it's gonna be bracket control up para sa Mousesports. Alex holding out this arch position. Sobrang passive din ng Fnatic dito. It's actually the banana area being pressured by Fnatic, that banana control. Good molly. Eto, palitan na sila ng molly dito and utility to try and hold on this control, but dito sa may bracket position, even Alex playing for that anti-flash. And would he get the one way? Oh my god. Oh, they both see each other at the same time, pero it's gonna be Frozen on top, killing Alex, and that's gonna be the smoke. Messi gonna get denied the information, the vision. And would he get the right timing if Messi manages to get one? Naku po, yun na nga, nadali na kasi Frozen. Even Pepser with the headshot taps the head of Dexter. And Banjo nandito pa sa pit. It's the double pit position. It's the double pit defense. It's the 2 pit for Pyjamas.
They don't have to commit.
Naku po, kailangan nila mag-bound dito. Look at that smoke. That's gonna be punished. And BK, hoping to get lucky, makapatay siya dito. But look at that nade. Pepsor. Oh my god. It's Fnatic on the verge of taking 14. Good flash for NBK. That's gonna open up avenues in the arch area, pero that's also information for Fnatic na it's a possible arch take para sa kanila. NBK now needs to go for some sick entries. Good re-smoke coming in by Pepsar. 15 seconds remaining. The only chance they have is makapasok na set. Eto si NBK. Eto na nga, NBK. Nabulog pa ni Pyjamas. And that's gonna be Pepsar with a shutdown. Pyjamas with the with the ball. No time.
No time though.
That's actually sick.
So
sick 3K by Pyjamas, pero not enough.
I mean, yung mistake na ng MOUZ dito, yung mistake ng Fnatic nung isang game, actually, pinipilit nila masyado yung isang side ng map. And I think na-recognize na nila that there's more than 2 players dito sa A side. So that could be, basic information na lang para sa side ng Fnatic dito. However, this is well played galing dito kay Messi and kay Pepsor, getting those first 2 kills para mahirapan yung Fnatic na makapasok dito.
I mean, that huge deny sa may arch area, no? Sobrang naputol yung split nila ron, and that forced MOUZ to play it passively. Tapos double pit pa, sobrang hirap i-clear no? And eto na nga, pinilit na nga nila yung banana position, and BK getting punished, pushing through the smoke, and those are 3 people invested in the B side for Fnatic. Pero eto na nga, rotation being made by Alex onto the A side. Pero MOUZ with the hero AK para kay Action, the hero AK para kay Pyjamas, no? It's actually the save rival, pero it's a massacre. It's a shooting gallery. Not a single point of damage coming in for Fnatic. And mukhang it's looking likely a match point para sa Fnatic. Get a shot through the smoke. Frozen with 8 HP, getting mollied. Then nasunog na nga si kuya mo. And that's gonna be 15 para sa Fnatic.
Last chance na para sa side ng MOUZ para makabawi dito sa game. 15-10, it's looking grim para sa side nila. And it seems like after ng string of rounds ng MOUZ, no, doon for the past few times, yun na nga, it seems like Fnatic, they found their footing, they found their comfort zone dito sa Inferno, and yun na nga. I mean, there's a reason why they picked this map, and they're one of the best on it, kahit mga standards pa rin ang mga nasa loob ng team na to. Alex doing a really good job calling all in all dito sa mapa na to, and not just that, contributing din sa kanyang kills para dito sa side ng Fnatic. Oh my god, what a shot by Pepsor.
Beautiful frag by Pepsor indeed, pero good punish din by Pyjamas. Now, no man advantage for you, and that's it be 4v4 in favor of T-side. Pero Poison, would you expect Poison in that position? Going aggressively now dun sa may lower steps on the left side, on the hallway. Mukhang di nila in-expect yun, and that's gonna be the punishment. Pyjamas falling into the hands of Poison, and Poison at the last round shining in, mga kaibigan. Punishes Torzy, and it's a 2v4. Mukhang sobrang hirap na i-recover nito on the side of MOUZ. I mean, still very capable duo, Frozen and BK, pero Poison is still alive with that AWP. And how would you manage to shut down the AWP of Poison in this position? The KMS position, powerful for an AWP, especially in the hands of this player. And yun na nga, nakakita na ni Poison, tumawid eto si Frozen. Actually, no. He's actually holding a different angle. Pero I think it's safe. Okay, bulag. Frozen goes for the entry. Doesn't see anyone. That's gonna be Frozen taking the pit position. Pero alam ni Poison. Poison keeping him in check. Goes for the pre-fire. Oh, pero NBK is get this frag. Oh, good headshot by NBK. Oh, almost a sick frag. Kung nakuha ni NBK, that could be the opening they needed. Pero ito na mga it's gonna be there. Pero 4 seconds. Oh, you actually got the time.
This stuff.
But that's gonna be the end. Banjo with the headshot, the punish. And we're going into map 3, Mirage. And looking good for Fnatic going into map 3.
I mean, overall, Fnatic played way better kumpara naman dito sa ating first map. They looked way more comfortable, especially mga younger players natin dito. But it's been the British duo para dito sa Fnatic who've been doing most of the heavy work, no, para sa side nila. And it seems like we have an interview para dito kay Tromang Banjo. Please, though. Please. Si Alex na lang kausapin mo.
Ay, ayaw.
Naya. The Zaibu. Ayun, si
si
Pepsor,
Pepsor.
ready. Yes, sir.
Ako na lang. It's me.
Right now, I am joined by Pepsor. Pepsor, this is probably your first time playing on this level. Like, when you got invited, instead of Brolin, did you feel like you have no problems filling his shoes?
I mean, I wouldn't say no problem, but Brolin is a hard player to fulfill, but I'm trying my best. Yeah.
I mean, you're trying your best, and so far you're doing really good, especially considering how many substitutes you have. I mean, right now you won a map against MOUZ, and now it's going to be a third map, and it's going to be Mirage. Will you surprise us against? Because, I mean, yesterday you guys surprised us against G2, so what should we expect?
I mean, I hope we will win. It's Mirage. I think anything can happen.
Well, anything can happen. Thank you very much.
Damn. These interviews are not it. That's for sure. Pero yun na nga. That is it para sa ating map 2. I mean, what can we say, man? Yung momentum galing dito sa Fnatic, especially pagdating dito sa second half, really led the way, no? Para sa momentum dito, or the momentum shift para lumipat dito sa Fnatic. And gaya nga na sinabi ko, the British duo doing in work. Alex and Mezzy doing the heavy work nga para sa side ng Fnatic, and especially pagdating sa mga ganitong situations, no, nung yung mga younger players natin. Medyo kinakabahan pa. Banjo obviously doesn't want to get interviewed. I think disappointed siya sa kanyang game dun sa Inferno, and nung si Pepsor, despite interviewee said na he had a good game. In my opinion, hindi magandang game yan para sa standard ni Pepsor, kasi nakita naman natin, he's definitely capable of popping off, no, especially pagdating sa mga top teams natin. So, let's see. Tignan natin kung ano mangyayari dito sa ating game, but definitely Alex and Mezzy really saving itong Fnatic.
Indeed, grabe si Messi pare. I mean, looking at the frags and how he was literally putting the team on his back. Pati si Alex, grabe. I mean, clutch decisions, clutch mid-round calls coming in from the guy. The calls actually panning out para dito sa Fnatic, no? And, well, Poison not really the flashiest or the best game he's had. Pero again, role play. Tamang role player lang muna si Poison for this particular map. And, for sure, Mirage is, well, we've seen Messi pop off dito sa Mirage, no? And we know, I think we know na it's the map of Messi. So, I think if Messi is really good for two more games, no? Kasi nag-pop up na siya dito eh. Who knows, baka mamaya pagdating ng Mirage, baka naubos na yung gas niya, di ba? Pero still, I'm hoping to see kung ano yung pinakita ng Fnatic kahapon against G2 na they would still bring it out today, no? Kung paano nila dinurog yung G2. Well, there's no exaggeration in that, no? Kasi talagang dinurog nila yung G2 kahapon kung napanood niyo yung laro. And I want to see how they would deal with MOUZ, especially on how Dexter plays Mirage.
Totoo nga. I mean, I feel like yung biggest factor din no para sa side ng MOUZ kung paano nila i-control yung middle area dito, especially na nakita naman nila hindi masyado mainit si Poison, so I don't think yung presence na sa mid is gonna be that threatening compared naman sa games up against G2. So maybe MOUZ can find a way na ma-exploit itong mid. Maybe, alam kong they like to take it slow and methodical, no? Pero itong Fnatic definitely capable of punishing or rather itong Fnatic capable of punishing itong MOUZ sana. Kaso wala ang hirap para sa Fnatic. I think despite the win na nakuha nila dito sa Inferno, I think it's gonna be a bit of a problem pa rin para sa Fnatic on how are they gonna figure out yung kabilang side dito. Kasi I wouldn't say slouch din yung MOUZ dito, pero sinabi ko rin yung kanina, hindi slouch yung MOUZ sa like Inferno. So, natalo din sila. Pero I think I wouldn't say na sobrang pantay ng laban ito. I feel like merong onting edge ang Fnatic, especially nakita naman natin, yung recent performance nila dito sa Mirage. So, MOUZ probably gonna have hindi naman na hard time, no, pero I feel like pagdating sa Mirage kasi both playstyles are valid from both sides. Yung slow and methodical na mas organized na playstyle dito ng MOUZ, and the more sporadic na more individual plays dito ng Fnatic or ng Fnatic, yeah. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Tignan natin dito sa ating third map, which is gonna be Mirage, just like I said. So guys, we will be right back with more Counter-Strike action. Don't go anywhere.
G2 are the biggest team in the group. They are the best team in the group. It's objective, right? We just saw them get to the grand final of Katowice. Yes, they took a classic 0-3 loss, but that's a G2 classic. We've seen it time and time again. As long as they can get it out of their head, move forward, know that this is a new roster, know that m0NESY's land proven now, which is impressive at 16, I think they'll be fine here in Pro League. It's difficult to pick a dark horse in this group because of roster changes, right? Unsure where Fnatic are going, having just cut Smooya. MOUZ obviously now pulling back their main lineup as Pyjamas has recovered. It's scary to make a pick, but if I was going to, I would choose Entropiq as my dark horse. Maybe they underwhelmed back at the play-in Katowice. They didn't get through to the main event, but despite that, they had a really, really good ending to 2021, had a great major run, even kept up the online results after the major, which is easier said than done when you have such a quick rise. And so for me, Entropiq are the maybe second team to sneak through if a team like NIP underperform.
Expectations for NIP and Fnatic are right up in the air right now. It seems like they're in a stage of transition. It's the same kind of, they've just been dragging their heels. And I think NIP and Fnatic are still just working it out. Thinking about NIP, I think that they are on the right track. Speaking to Hampus, he's actually a very motivated and very young still. He's what, 23 or something? And he's already got the burden of leadership very heavy on his shoulders, especially as NIP continues to look for younger talent. It's safe to say that there is a burden of responsibility on him to be a leader outside of game as well. A leader in the same way Carrigan has, a leader in the same way Glaive has, a leader like Zeus in terms of really keeping the 5-man unit, 6-man unit together. And I think there hasn't really been a Swedish in-game leader like that for him to look up to idolize. And I think I admire the aspirations of him and the fact that he's at the moment top of the scoreboard while pulling the strings. I think he deserves a lot of credit, but I do think NIP are just missing one final piece.
Name 3 CS coaches.
Amiran, Remy, and Amy.
Who?
Amy.
Who's Amy?
Amy guy. Serban.
He was a player.
Really?
He was a player in FPX.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a coach, huh?
At some point, yeah, but the last role he had was a player. It's okay, but there were so many coaches you could have said. What was the first one?
Amiran. The coach passed in the junior.
Okay.
Amy, bro.
It's okay.
Name 3 things you throw on CS. Go.
Grenades, rounds, maps.
That was good.
Name 3 people that you are smarter than.
Alex, Crims, and Keita.
I could see that one coming.
Name 3 players who've transferred teams in the last year.
Transferred. Dupree, Magisk, and m0NESY.
Name 3 terrible video games.
Valorant,
Elden Ring,
Fortnite,
and Fortnite. Elden Ring, I said. What is Elden Ring?
New game, bro. Everyone loves it.
Name 3 things people shout on TeamSpeak.
Can't say that.
I've got nothing. Not safe for work. I don't know.
Offline and online. G2, Gambit, Navi. They were all wrong.
Name 3 teams who are better online than offline.
Gambit, Heroic, LFO.
Nice. Very nice.
Alex, name 3 websites you visit often.
HLTV, Twitter, Facebook. There are other social media platforms that are available.
Name 3 items of utility.
Smoke, Flash, HE.
3 things Hunter hates. Cuke, the... I got lost. how do you say opposite of cucumber, the other thing? Pickles, like pickles, mushrooms. Losing in finals.
And ayun, hello and welcome back sa Game 3 ng Fnatic versus... Fnatic versus... Oh my God, nakalimutan ko na. My brain is hardwiring right now. Mouse. Salamat, Direk. Pero grabe. 1:34 AM vibes lang tayo today. Welcome back ulit sa ating ESL Pro League Season 15. Official Filipino broadcast, of course. Ako nga pala si Sneak Frog. Kasama ko si Echo. Medyo inaantok na kami, but still, we will offer you the best commentary in the Filipino language dito sa ating ESL Pro League. Pero nakita naman natin ano nangyari sa first two games. I mean, first game, we're really, I wouldn't say convincing, no? Pero at the same time, it's not that close. Pero you could say the same din para sa map 2. Parang nagka-exchangean lang sila ng 16-9, 16-10 na map. But now, the real competition begins dito sa map 3, which is gonna be Mirage.
I mean, sabi ko rin kanina, could this be a deja vu of yesterday's series nung Fnatic, no? I mean, losing the first game, then reverse sweep. I mean, Fnatic playing like playing it slow, gaining momentum, then pag nakuha na nila yung momentum na gusto nila, pag nakuha nila yung footing, yung facing, yung timing na gusto nila, they're just on a roll, di ba? Tapos same story, it's third map Mirage. So not really looking great for MOUZ, and the individual prowess netong Fnatic natin, no, pag online na, it's looking lethal. Kahit kasi itong mapa sa Mirage, one person could annihilate a whole team. So that's actually scary para sa MOUZ kung gigising ang individual fragging prowess netong Fnatic, no?
Yeah, and especially looking at yung record natin, no, pag natalo pa yung MOUZ dito, the possibility of them going out dito sa ating tournament is pretty high as nag-rack up na sila ng napakadaming losses. I think hindi naman sila, G2 level of loss just yet, pero if they do lose this one, then unfortunate nga para sa side nila. Pero Fnatic looking
pero
dirty.
ito, anong nangyari na? Sabi ko lang, Poison already online with a 3-hand shot, pinging in the middle and the window, shotting every single one of MOUZ players. Si Pyjamas lang ang natira dito. And what more can he do with a single Glock? Have a Kevlar? Yeah, it's gonna be 5 Fnatic players trying to neutralize itong si Pyjamas. Grabe kanina, it was messy. It was messy with the 3K to start out nung Inferno natin, no? Pero ngayon, it's gonna be Poison. Sabi ni Poison, tapos na ako matulog. Ako naman, Messi, itabi mo. Messi was there on the push, only getting one frag. It was actually Poison sitting in the window, tapping some heads. Sobrang chill na chill lang. And Pyjamas gets 1v5, 1v4 remaining para sa kanya. Okay, with off leg, Pyjamas. This is good for Pyjamas. Okay, 3 heads. Pyjamas, not like this. Double peek. Fnatic. Alex is low. 8 HP remaining and
Too close for comfort.
That's almost a clutch by Pyjamas. That's 4 heads for Pyjamas.
4 heads for Pyjamas, man. Grabe naman yun with... Hindi ko alam saan nanggaling yung nice try baby na yun, pero probably galing sa side ng MOUZ. Pero man, that was a close call galing sa side ng MOUZ, but still the start of the round. Poison, sabi niya, okay, gising na ako para dito sa Mirage and I am gonna control mid as much as I can, but Pyjamas at the same time, hindi siya magpapatalo dito ng basta-basta.
Grabe, almost. Fnatic could have been that could have been a flawless round coming in for Fnatic, no? Pero grabe, Pyjamas making things happen. Tingnan mo naman, that got him the Galil in hand because of that 4K. So now it's actually forced by for Mousesports, no? Kahit wala silang plant. And eto na nga, look at this. It's gonna be contact play. Pepzor pepping up NBK. This is may sandwich position and it's Alex left in the open with his Famas not hitting shots. That's gonna be the headshot. Pero Bimas, eto na, nilabasan ni Bimas yung kanyang rifle mga kaibigan. But that's gonna be Mezzi tapping some heads. Eto yung nakita natin kahapon. Kay Mezzi. Sobrang patient lang ni Mezzi. Tapping some heads with that Famas. Knows heavily that he could hit shots in the head and doesn't even need to commit some spray. 2v2 tayo ngayon dito. Frozen and Torsi with the Deagle and Armor. Very winnable though if they could hit some 6 shots and into the head of Fnatic. One top potential is still there. Frozen's head getting revealed. Goes for the free fire, not really hitting end shots. Pero ito na nga, naubos yung bala niya. And also, Torsi falling down into the hands of Mezzi.
And yun na nga. I mean, Fnatic, first 2 rounds on the board para sa side nila momentum. That's gonna be huge, no? Especially considering na City side ang start nila dito. That's gonna be their strength. MOUZ is gonna have a little bit more struggle, no? Pagdating dito sa first half natin. But, man, Bimas is not playing around, man. Grabe. Pati siya, he's like, okay. Alam ko matatalo kami dito sa round na to. However, I'm gonna try to do as much damage as possible. But at the end of the round, Fnatic pa rin. Good patience, no? Galing sa side ng Fnatic. Hindi sila nag-overextend, or si Mezzi, hindi siya nag-overextend masyado. Knowing na yung teammate niya, paparating na rin for the backup.
It's gonna be Farmville para kay Pepzor. Taking some heads. Uy, pero discipline ba ito si man? Oh! But it's gonna bite him back because of that discipline. Not punishing Poison. And natakbo pa nga si Poison. Oh no, I mean, it could have been very gutting para kay Torsi. And just like that, oh, not like this. Good re-smoke by Mezzi. That's gonna smoke out. Etong si Frozen. Actually, 3 guys on MOUZ all in the house position getting neutralized by this single smoke alone. Galing kay Mezzi. Pero Banjo, look at this. Playing this close with the A1S. Mezzi is gonna go for the first contact for sure. Gonna spam this pag may dumaan sa harapan niya. And it's going to be Banjo. Who's gonna hold out? Kung sino naman tatawid dito sa harapan niya. Mezzi, as I said, was spamming the legs. Goes for the pick, but the punish was there by NBK. But Banjo for the cover, for the finisher, and for the ender.
Tamang basic lang. Alam mo naman, basic defense lang from the side of Fnatic.
Basic crossfire lang tayo.
And the boost.
Ito yung pinapakita kahapon ng Fnatic. This is what Fnatic loves to play. Default, play around each other, go for some body systems, tamang crossfires lang, bait and switch setups lang, and rely heavily on their fragging prowess. Good flash. Poison doesn't see anyone. That's gonna be no information. That's gonna be information denied para sa kanila. And NBK, the lurkman, the veteran lurker coming in para sa MOUZ, actually making some heavy presence sa apps. Pero that's gonna be Poison tagging Dexter through the box. And sugat-sugat sila rito. NBK also getting tagged, 71 HP. Pepzor with that MP9 playing it very close sa may ramp position natin. And look at the control coming for Fnatic. Not really the best, pero at least gaining some grounds dito on the A side. And MOUZ din, a minute remaining on the clock. MOUZ still not poised to hit any side at all. Pero look at these 3 guys poised to hit itong A side natin. Not many utilities left para dito sa MOUZ na. Oh, but Dexter did his spot. Oh no, di yata nakita si Alex. And now Dexter in a very good position. Poison with the AWP. This could be the key. And Alex denies Dexter. And yun na nga nakita ni Poison. Oh, but Poison pulls the trigger. That's the flash. Pepzor goes for the peek. Goes for the punish. Poison together. Punishing NBK. Frozen making things happen. 3K pick Frozen. Sobrang bilis lang mga kaibigan. And Mezzi na naman with the Famas. What a guy hitting headshots again and again with this Famas. You don't even need an M4 para kay Mezzi. Famas is enough. Pero this is Torsi with the secret weapon, with his best weapon, with the AWP. 1 shot, 1 kill for Torsi. And the flick misses the shots. That's gonna be opportunity para sa Fnatic. Wala sila smoke no, but that's gonna be the flash to force out Torsi. Now Torsi needs to pick. Torsi needs to get some frags. He gets the first shot. Managed to get away. Oh, but early
Ooh,
pick
the
and
miss.
Banjo. Now po, Torzi, you can't afford to miss so much with those easy shots. And that's gonna be Fnatic with 4-0. Grabe, parang kahapon lang to. Yesterday, it was actually 8-0. Para sa
Banjo?
G2.
Banjo just walked past an op. Hindi na yata napansin yung AWP na sa tabi niya. But still, really good shot galing kay Banjo. But overall, no? Once again, Fnatic dito sa City side. Ganda ng support flash dun ni Poison dito kay Pepsor, no? I mean, yung MP9 value, no? Para dito kay Pepsor, I think 1.8k na nakuha niya from that point. So, Fnatic, despite na medyo broke sila dito sa round na to, I think their economy could be worse. That's for sure. Oh!
And yun na nga, Poison. Again, with the AWP. So mukhang early pickings coming in from Poison. Pero Dexter, nakalusot na siya. Naku po, delikado sa Pepsor dito. Pepsor needs to take care of his head. He could easily be torn off through those boxes. Pero utilities being thrown on the A side. Palace getting smoke. Pepsor retaking the site. Making sure na wala pa nakakalusot on the Tetris area. Good flash. That's gonna give opportunity para kay Pepsor to clear out this Tetris area. Pepsor gonna be left alone in the A site without any kind of utility. Is this the right decision? No po, delikado sa Pepsor dito, pero Pepsor just in time makes it into safety. Into the safety behind those ticket booth, mga kaibigan. 4v5 situation. Not really much left para sa MOUZ to go for execute. 2 smokes lang sila rito, 2 flashes and a molly. So for sure, City is gonna be left open. That's gonna be smoke, top connector, and deep jungle for you. Pero makakalusot si Poison dito for sure. And yun ang load this Poison with that good nade. That's gonna hit Pyjamas. And Poison still alive. Kaso bulog na bulog siya. White pick. Oh, no punish coming in. Nakatago sa smoke sa Poison. And now 4v5 situation. Retake is a bucket because look at the early flank coming in from Messi. It's gonna be Messi coming here for the A side. And BK takes one down. Messi gets activated. Goes for the frag. Doesn't hit the shot. Boy pa rin niya nasa Palace. Pero dito pa si Messi. Smoke is gonna be thrown. Alex hitting all those shots. It's Alex making it work para sa Fnatic. And Pyjamas is gonna get smoked down. That's gonna be the round for Fnatic. And 5-0 na naman for Fnatic.
Man, good call galing sa Fnatic na ilagay dito si Prepsor sa City instead na maglaro siya dun sa Ninja na angle. Kasi meron na silang advantage in terms of the numbers dito. Prepsor does not have to commit too hard dito sa A site. They can go for the retake habang meron pa silang numbers advantage dito. And Alex, once again, a really good job finding a way, finding a hole dito sa retake defense ng MOUZ. Or si Messi rather. Oh, wrong British man. Grabe yung man. This man is an IGL. Grabe. Napaka-high value na talaga ngayon, no? Especially sa era ngayon ng CSGO. Yung IGL na kaya rin gumawa ng mga ganitong play.
I think Alex is actually playing in his comfort zone. Kaya he's trying it out real hard. It is a Mirage, no? And, oh, that nade! Double nade actually. Pero eto, look at this, nag-aabang sila Dexter dito, knowing na it could actually be a push coming in by Fnatic. Good flash, that's gonna punish! Dexter kills, takes down Alex dito sa may lower mid. Doesn't manage to get into the safety inside the connector area. And yun na nga, this Messi trying to recover yung man advantage, pero no opportunities gonna be given to him. Dexter down to 24 HP. He can still do so much. Naku po! Kabim! That's gonna be the end of Dexter. Banjo again with the nade. This guy, again and again with the nade, finding so much value. And eto na naman, the trust to Pepsor. Anchoring the side. Oh, Poison with the flick. Could have been a collateral.
That's tough kung ikaw yung MOUZ dito. You had such a good start in the round. Like, na-pick nyo si Alex dito sa mid. However, man, the other members para dito sa side ng Fnatic stepping up. Poison with a really aggressive angle dito sa apartments. Ayun, MOUZ, forced na silang maghanap ng ibang paraan para lang makapasok ng site. And Pepsor, if you've remembered the call sa last round, meron kayong numbers advantage. You don't have to play this far up. Pero, yeah, I think he's just trying to play kahit anong off angle dito sa site. Maybe try to get 1 or 2 kung hindi ma-expect ng mga players dito.
You could actually stick na lang, no? Or hug the wall. Hindi nyo na kailangan mag-pick dito or like go for this 8-4 kung ano man ginagawa niya ngayon. I mean, eto na nga, Messi gets the first frag. That's gonna be the bait. Good bait by Messi. Peps are going for the white pick. Double pick coming in. Messi with the backup. And that's gonna be the clean round naman for Fnatic.
Ganda ng two-man game na yun, no? Nag-juggle lang sila ng attention dito ng mga T's in the A site dito sa may palace na area. Pag walang tropa dun si Pepsor, he would only get one. But Messi, with a very fast rotation, knowing na meron silang mid control dito, no? Kasi nga si Dexter, usually trabaho dito ni Dexter and yung other IGLs pagdating dito sa top mid is literally just to gatekeep yung rotation dito from the other side. Pag wala yun, free rotation nga galing dun kay Messi.
Poison with that cat jump, hoping to catch off someone. And flash being played. Good flick by Poison. Poison really not missing any shot at all with this AWP on Mirage. I mean, this is his playground after all. Good molly that's gonna deny Frozen with a potential punish. And Frozen, grabe si Frozen dito, tinutunaw ng apoy mga kaibigan. I mean, so far, he is still frozen, no? Not really catching fire. But Poison still with a good angle with the AWP kasi this is a headshot angle. Punish could be done, pero ito na nga, Frozen goes for that pick, but Messi with the flick of the wrist gets the head of Frozen, takes it down mid-air, and Pyjamas was there for the trade frag, but Messi is still standing strong mga kaibigan, hitting heads left, right, and center all day, every day, but it's gonna be NPK almost getting the second head, but Poison is quicker.
Yep, and kailangan ng isipin ng MOUZ, how are they gonna get the round after that one? Kasi nga, yun nga, force buy, or rather yung half buy nila hindi umana, then they go for the eco. Ngayon, mag-full buy na sila ulit. MOUZ, you cannot let itong Fnatic get 8 rounds straight for free na walang kahit anong resistance kasi pwede pa magtuloy-tuloy ang kanilang momentum dito. I'm not pulling the trigger just yet, Echo, na sinasabi kong over na yung game na to. Kasi knowing MOUZ, no? Ako, like 2 points of momentum lang, pwede pa silang makabalik dito.
This is a day badger indeed of yesterday. Fnatic, kakasabi ko lang, going into Mirage, it would be a disaster for MOUZ kapag uminit si Poison. And look at this, it's not just Poison, it's Messi and Poison. That's what happens when you get Poison, it gets messy, mga kaibigan. And look at this, Poison still with that molly. He's gonna deny that smoke dito sa may window area. 2-1-2 pa rin. Sobrang basic coming in for Fnatic. No punish is gonna be coming in. Torzy, wala siya makikita dito na mag-overpeak. Coming into his crosses. That nade is gonna do, well, not much, but still damage para kay Frozen. Good flash. And grabe, look at this. Sobrang asim ni Poison. Taking advantage of the passive play na itong MOUZ, no? Look at this, MOUZ, still no grounds being gained. Torzy is actually the one lurking dito sa may apps position, waiting for someone to go for an info play and sana mapunish niya, but little does he know, Messi is sitting there on the apps with the second AWP. This is the first time they brought out the second AWP, and feeling ko it could be a surprise factor para sa MOUZ, not knowing na nandito na may second AWP dito in the hands of Messi. Pero mukhang look at this, Poison, MOUZ going to hit the A site dry. Ito na nga, execute is coming in. Good molly by NBK. That's gonna force out Pepsor into his loving arms. NBK with a sick headshot. Alex needs to go big. But it's NBK again with the 2K. The veteran doing it para sa team ng MOUZ. Alex nakasunog dito. Punishing Pyjamas doon sa may palace area natin. No, Banjo. Oh, but the double off. Ito na nga mukhang makakaisa yata si Poison dito. But it's gonna be Torzy with the off dip. Punishing 2 AWP players. And that's gonna be MOUZ with its first score for the first half.
And yun na sinasabi ko, I'm not pulling the trigger just yet. I'm not saying this game is over kasi nga MOUZ is the type of team na makahanap sila ng momentum from just a single point dito sa half. And Frozen, one tap dito kay Banjo. 7-1. Way better round, that's for sure, no? Hindi sila masyadong nag-overextend dito sa mid. Buti na lang narinig nila yung molly ni Poison actually na block yung smoke doon. Hindi sila nag-overextend kasi pag tiniretso nila yun, -1 agad si Frozen.
Grabe, Torzy punishing 2 AWP players. Beautifully played. Seven to 1 tayo rito, is still in favor of Fnatic. last buy coming for Fnatic. Although na dami nilang na-rack up na runs, no? Money not looking great para sa kanila. Still, full buy tayo on the side of Fnatic. Maybe because double up investment is really expensive and not really coming into fruition, no? Dalawa pa yung na-punish na AWP kanina sa Mia. Picket boot area, and now look at the positioning from Fnatic. It's a heavy mid control coming in galing sa kanila. Sobrang ganda. I mean, look at this. It's gonna be Poison's first contact play. Pero smoke is there. Dinaharangan ko isang good flash. It's gonna be contact. That's gonna be the peak. Pero si Frozen dito, Frozen still lurking on the top mid, and they know. They know na no one is at top mid, and eto na nga, fortifying the A side. There's gonna be 4 guys invested here on the A side. Alex, oh my god, the timing!
That's info.
That's information indeed para kay Alex. May smoke pa siya dito. He's gonna re-smoke the palace. Even has the flash set up para kay Pepzor. That's a good flash. That's gonna be the easy frag para kay Pepzor. And now no cover being made. Alex just goes for the trade frag. Good flash. Oh, Alex? May butas siya smoke, and Alex could easily go for the exploit. But the timing! Torzi gets Alex, clips his ass, and that's gonna be NDK taking down Poison. Pero Banjo boy pa rito, Banjo, is this your time to shine?
Nako. Kailangan makatch out niya si Torsi dito, napakaaga.
Oh, that's gonna be the first frag. Pero alam niya kung nasa isa. He knows very well na nasa connector isa. But does he know Torsi is right there in the aiming position?
Oh, narinig niya yan, 100%.
Nako po, is gonna be the frag for Banjo. Pero grabe, ang ganda rin ng tago niya. Frozen dito. Ayun na nga, nagkakitaan na. And now Banjo knows the jig is up, mga kaibigan. No time para sa kanya. Oh, and for sure, he's just gonna save the AWP. And really not safe yet. Nandito pa si Frozen to actually go for the shutdown. But Banjo, good shot. That's gonna punish Frozen. Pero, forced buy or eco for MOUZ? For Fnatic, I mean.
Feeling ko, sabayan ba nila yung op ni Poison? Feeling ko that's not the play Feeling ko maybe 4 eco tapos game time na lang si Poison, or feeling ko sasabayan nila ng force. Sayang si Pepsor dito. Nako. Wala siya mapuntahan I mean, nakamoli yung under doon. Man, ang lungkot mo siguro kung ikaw si Alex. Like, naka full flash na yung lahat dun sa site and you're just trying to get away, pero yeah, it happens, bud. Yan talaga.
Pistol tayo on the side of Fnatic. Poison with this AWP need to do something. For sure, Fnatic is gonna be relying heavily on this saved sniper rifle, and look at this, holding down siya dito sa may Palace position. Tinatigil na si Pepsor just to take some grounds here on the A side. Now Poison waiting to go for any picks dito sa may A-mate position, no? But Pyjamas, tamang lurk lang siya dito on the A-mate position. Pepsor, sobrang lalim niya dito sa may Palace, so I think they're just gonna leave the A side alone and hoping to go for a retake. Pyjamas medyo naaabi niya yata na nandito sa Pepsor, being aware na it's a possibility na it's going to be a Palace push. Pero Fnatic, look at this, stacking 3 guys on the B side with these upgraded pistols. Medyo delikado to, and Pyjamas is gonna be the first guy to go for the info game. Naghahanap si Pyjamas din ang malalasan niya. I think he's gonna try to figure out kung saan nakastack etong Fnatic, and look at this, slowly but surely getting into the A side, and I think he would make the call to go for an HP. Poison with 1 HP remaining. Beautifully played, pero parang I think that's not enough kasi Pyjamas is right here. Oh no, and he doesn't know na nandito na si Pyjamas. That's gonna be A side up for grabs. That's gonna be the free A side. And that's gonna be Poison dead, mga kaibigan. And Pyjamas with the AK-47. Good molly by Pyjamas. That's gonna delay so much more. Eto na nga, Swarm is coming in. And the flash, Mezzi with the USP. Even as the AWP almost hits the shot. Frozen recovering the spray, mga kaibigan. And, Pepsor, okay. Winnable? This is a very winnable situation para kay Pepsor. Pero hindi niya alam na dalawa. Does he know na dalawa? Oh, the top
Hold it.
Ito na nga.
Hold it.
Naku po, the defuse.
Hold the door.
The 10
Hold mo
second
lang.
defuse. Oh my God, Torzy, play with fire, but the pistol, beautifully played by Torzy. Pero that's an eco.
That's an eco, yeah. That's for
That's
sure.
an eco.
Man, really well played galing kay Pepsor, no? Like, getting those 2 kills very early on, pero at the same time, man, medyo nabulagta nabulagta yung offer dito ng Fnatic trying to save that AWP. Pero Pepsor doing some damage, so baka in the next few rounds, so hindi ganun kayaman yung MOUZ, but too close of a call galing sa side nila.
5A1S tayo on the side of Fnatic. So far, no AWP being handed to Poison. Pero eto na naman si Dexter na susunog mga kaibigan. Oh, actually, not opted to even use the smoke, no? So feeling ko, he could actually use the smoke pa. Try and be more efficient. Heavy mid control coming in for MOUZ. This time is gonna be Fnatic giving up the middle, going for the 3-2 split up. And mukhang mag-hold na lang sila rito. Try to anchor the sides on its own. Heavy mid control coming in by MOUZ. 4 guys invested heavily dito. Look at this. And Alex, naku po, delikado si Alex dito. And yun na nga, Alex just getting away. Oh my God. That's gonna be the information. Oh, but good punish by Pyjamas. Pero Pyjamas, what? Pyjamas going ham, mga kaibigan, with the 3K. Grabe naman si Pyjamas. I mean, the first frag was sick. Getting that first frag kay Alex sa may jungle on a tight angle headshot. What a frag coming in by Pyjamas. Goes for the transfer sa may balcony and then goes for the white pick. I mean, Pyjamas, grabe.
Parang parang trailer lang yung nakita natin kanina nung pistol round. Ito na yung full show. Galing kay Pyjamas. Some really good shots galing sa kanya, man. And this is so needed, no, para sa side ng MOUZ na meron silang ganitong na presence kagaya ni Pyjamas na who can literally just force wins para sa kanyang team. Getting that 3K. Napaka-key para sa kanila. And that's gonna put Fnatic back in broke. Naku po.
No, ito na. MOUZ already getting their 3rd consecutive round. Grabe. That tight angle, he manages to give a cover doon sa may connector ganyan. I mean, it could have been a different story kung napatay ni Alex yun and even go for the wide pick. But Pyjamas taking charge, putting the whole team on his back for that round. Actually, it's a 4 consecutive round pala, not 3. So, second time out coming in for Fnatic. Kailangan na nila mapigilan yung init na MOUZ dito and actually take advantage of this dito sa city side nila, no? Saved rifles dito on the side of Fnatic para kay Banjo and kay Mezzi. And Poison not really gonna invest anything for sure. Ayun, single P250 being dropped to Poison. Feeling ko isa-save na lang ni Poison etong money niya to at least try and go for a glass cannon for the next round. And his AWP is a crucial aspect. Feeling ko na kaya sila nahirapan last round because of the 5 nung gun round nila. 5 rifles really didn't work out para ma-hold nila yung site, no? I think they were really expecting, they rely heavily on the up of Poison dito sa Mirage because he's a huge playmaker. Pero MOUZ knows heavily na it's a gun advantage para sa kanila, no? Gun power-wise, they have the full advantage. Kaya stick as 5 sila, tamang set bilang, full set B coming in, and flashes are raining in, NBK, go for the end, limulang si Banjo. Pero, NBK, good tag by Banjo, kailangan pa makaisa dito before dying. Sick flick coming in by Banjo, and Mezzi, Dexter takes both of them down. That's the 2 rifles saved. Pero Pepser with the deagle, he could actually get this. That's a huge kill. Huge kill by Pepsor. That's gonna be the huge kill by Poison. That's gonna be the shutdown to Torzi. And Pepsor gets the one tap. Dexter falls down. Now 1v2 situation. 35 seconds remaining. And look at the reposition of both of them. Pareho sa magpapashort. And Bimas, would he expect both of these players to be coming on the short position? Sobrang hirap nito coming in for Bimas, pero still, nevertheless, this is Bimas, very capable. And now gets the first pick. That's 2 rifles, and Pepsor, not even a rifle, just a deagle, taps the head of Bimas, and on the back of a pistol round, at the back of an ace, Fnatic converts another round.
And nakuha pa nila yung AWP dito from the side of MOUZ, so meron na silang power back in their hands, pero Fnatic, it's so good na nakuha nila yung win this early on no sa streak ng MOUZ kasi pag na out of hand na to, especially knowing pag nag 1v2 dito si Bimas, the momentum will be out of control para dito sa side the MOUZ. But man, Pepsor is having a really good game no kumpara dito sa second game natin.
Grabe, Pepsor, look at these 6 shots coming from this guy. I mean, you can't say it's luck. You can say na swerte lang si Pepsor because look at the crosshair placement from this guy and sobrang chill how he shoot his deagle, mga kaibigan. Now, Fnatic on a full buy and Poison getting his secret weapon, his favorite weapon, getting the zoom banger, mga kaibigan. And now, MOUZ, look at the money para sa MOUZ. I mean, if they get a plant, sure, they could buy for the next round, pero if they don't, medyo chop suey buy sila for the next round. Uy, pero this is gonna be the first time they're gonna be going for this. This is the first time they're gonna be boosting dito sa may edge of the window sa may cubby. And Frozen hoping to punish kung sino ang makikita nila rito. Now Messi is gonna peek. Good smoke coming in by Messi. That's gonna be a space bot dito sa may lower connector. Pero at the same time, NBK may sagot din siya. Top connector smoke coming in para kay NBK. Alex, would he go for this late lurk? For the late info in the middle. Torzi still lurking, not going for any openings actually. Siya yung pinag-lurk nila rito in the B apps, hoping to punish kung sino naman mag-i-info dito or try to go for some push plays. Pero Fnatic, sobrang passive lang din nila rito. Relying heavily on crossfires and trusting each and every one of them na ma-hold nila etong site na to. And eto na nga, Banjo bulag na bulag. That's gonna be both of them down. Messi, the double angle. Look at this. Walang gagalaw. It's Banjo and Messi combination. And that's the bait set of Banjo with 3. Messi in the van position. The info was there na nag-drop. And that's gonna be Banjo with the 4K and Poison to deny the frozen lurk. And that's gonna be Fnatic. May sagot agad na dalawa at the back of 2 timeouts.
Yun na nga. I mean, the timeouts definitely worth it para sa side ng Fnatic dito. I mean, they got to rethink everything that they did, no? Or rather, what they did wrong for the past few rounds. And it seems like naka-adjust na yung Fnatic dito. Now it's MOUZ's turn para mag-time out. But man, what an adjustment galing dito sa side ng Fnatic, no? Man, Banjo's... Ngayon ko lang napansin actually, Banjo is 13-4.
He's actually fragging out.
Oo nga eh. He's having one of the... Hindi naman... too loud yung kanyang game dito, but slowly but surely yung kanyang frags tumataas-taas dito. And if Banjo can keep on going, man, pwede pa siyang maging secondary carry para dito sa Fnatic with the help of Messi and Poison. And it seems like yung mga players na tahimik for the past 2 maps, it seems like nakagising na sila dito sa third.
Bimas with the hero AK coming into this round, and medyo mahirap to for MOUZ. I mean, Bimas needs to convert using this AK-47. Siya yung kailangan makabutas dito, and I don't think they're really comfortable going for this hero AK without any kind of utility. 2 smokes lang and a single flash invested into this round on the side of MOUZ, and that's gonna be the first smoke. First smoke expended for a mid control potentially. NBK with the deagle in hand, pero still this is a Frenchman with a deagle, so nevertheless nakakatakot pa rin to Messi. Again, gonna smoke, gonna re-smoke actually. Oh, pero Messi takes one down, pero boy pa yung rifle ni Bimas. That's gonna be Banjo tagged down. Good deagle shots by NBK. Oh, pero Banjo, the walking spray gets 2, and eto na nga, staying alive pa si Banjo dito, knows heavily na Poison is there for the backup, holding that cross position. Dexter left in a 1v4 position. Pero it's gonna be Poison with the shutdown, 10-4. And it's going to be Fnatic, the first team to breach the double-digit scoreline in the first half and potentially get that 11-4 for the first half.
And pag nakuha nila 11-4 na yan, it's just all momentum from here. Grabe. It seems like na-figure out na nila yung mga patterns dito ng MOUZ and MOUZ. Now, Torzi does not have the AWP anymore. Hindi na nila much challenge yung mid like how they did in the early rounds. Man, this is just a struggle para sa side nila. Ever since kayong timeout na yun, Fnatic just on fire the past few rounds.
Oh, good punish by Frozen. Messi revealing his hand, mga kaibigan. Pre-fighting Dexter in the mid, pero Pepsor. Oh, NBK also with the punish. Grabe NBK is lurking everywhere. NBK is in the B-abs, underpass. NBK is now in the A-ramp position. Oh, but good frag from Alex. That's gonna be recovering. Oh, Poison playing it close. And narinig niya pa nga dito si NBK. Picks up the AK-47 now. Battles it out. And napulot niya pa kayo sa pang AK-47, pero good smoke coming in by Poison. That's gonna buy more space para sa kanya, pero would he know na dito sa NBK? And yun na nga, going for the spam. Poison needs to take this duel, and yun na nga, napatay niya na sa NBK. And oh my god, that's gonna be Pyjamas shooting through the smoke. Now, we're gonna be left with a 1v1 situation. Pyjamas now has the upper hand. He has the bomb. He could be anywhere, but information for Banjo is there. It's gonna be Pyjamas who's gonna be guessing kung nasaan si Banjo, but Banjo just holding passively dito sa connector area. Would he get the right timing against Pyjamas? Oh, but that's actually very good spray down for Pyjamas. Not even a headshot. Nevertheless, hitting all the bullets in the body of Banjo, thus giving them the 10-5 scoreline.
I mean, sayang yun from Poison. Not gonna lie, he made a very crazy play dito sa may A main, pero unfortunately, the last guy left alive. A bit too confident. I think gusto niya mag-check dito sa A main, no? Just in case na meron pang tao doon. But yeah, I mean, this is a way better half than we expected, no? Kasi nga, yun nga, nagka-streak yung Fnatic. 8-0, rather 7-0 yung nangyari, and MOUZ nakakakuha na sila ng rounds. And I really thought na after ng round na to, especially, no, na akala ko Fnatic is just gonna be on the driver's seat, but di pa nagpapatalo. I think MOUZ is really taking every round into consideration dito sa match na to, and alam naman nila it's the importance ng game na to, especially, no, kasi this could be life or death para sa side nila if makakalabas ba sila sa group. Sayang talaga. Sayang Poison. That could have been something, man. That could have been something.
Ganda sana na ginawa ni Poison doon, no? I mean, Poison living up his lane. Talaga nagtago na siya sa usok. Tamang lason lang siya dito. Buying time for his teammates. Sobrang laki ng binay niyang time na actually for his teammates to come and back him up. Pero sobrang discipline din ng MOUZ doon. Not really forcing the issue to take the bomb away from Poison, no? Talagang nauna pa naubos ng MOUZ. Nauna pa naubos ng MOUZ yung mga kakampi ni Poison who's trying to back him up. Punish was there for Alex, Punish was there for Messi, and parang si Poison, all he was trying to do was stay alive, and they're letting him stay alive. Papatayin naman niya iba mong kampi, nag-usang bumakap sa'yo, and then we're gonna come for you next. So feeling ko yun yung nangyari para kay Poison, which is saddening din for Banjo kasi sobrang sayang ng timing niya. I mean, it was all timing for Pyjamas. The moment na patras na si Banjo from the stairs peak, pumik si Pyjamas, thus having the upper hand, the off guard, and spraying him down.
And hopefully, the same energy, no, makikita natin from both teams pagdating dito sa second half natin, kasi it seems like both of them really want to win this game, and it only takes a few rounds of momentum para ma-shift yung tables dito from both of these teams. Malalaman natin yan in just a short while. I mean, pistol round, very important na makuha dito ng MOUZ, kasi pag nakuha yan ng Fnatic, man, that's 13 possible guaranteed, then tatlong rounds na lang kailangan nila i-figure out. And Fnatic, I mean, Alex has a big brain, tatlong strats lang naman kailangan nila doon pag nanalo sila ng pistol. So MOUZ, it's on them to make a play dito sa first round ng second half.
I mean, it could actually be the nail in the coffin, no? para sa Fnatic pag nakuha nila tong pistol round. And they could be playing comfortably. They could be playing in their comfort positions if they get this pistol round kasi hindi sila masyadong, I mean, no pressure would really come to them. Like, the only pressure they need kung talo sila rito, the only pressure that would come to them kung matalo sila in this pistol round is they need to keep this lead. And like, if they get the pistol round, for me, that's gonna give them more confidence para sa gasaan. Etong MOUZ, no? Is gonna give them more confidence, is gonna give them the facing they need, the timing they need, especially they're the ones on the T side, so they're gonna be the one dictating the face from now on.
Yeah, it's so important para dito sa MOUZ to just start this half with a hot streak, especially sa mga ibang players dito. Medyo nag-ramp down na rin sila, but it seems like the mood dito, no, sa MOUZ hindi naman ganun ka-tilting, no. It seems like everyone is still hyper-focused dito sa game. Dexter, this man has only one emotion. He doesn't react to anything, grabe. This man does not tilt kahit 0-0-5 ang tropa natin.
Chill na chill lang yan si Dexter, mga bigat. He's only focused on his goals. Pero eto na nga, look at this Torsi. He goes for that info play. He's actually the one getting tagged down to 83 HP, mga kaibigan. Now, Peps are actually Fnatic playing it very slow, no? Sobrang slow ng take nila rito. In the middle, actually, it's Dexter punishing Alex. That's gonna be the upside. And look at this guy. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Dexter, sobrang tapang. And he's actually taking point. Pero look at this, he's gonna be shooting gallery. Oh, but headshots all over. And BK and Torsi down to 5 HP. Poison with the headshot. He actually punished Dexter, no? Oh, and tagging down Bima. Sobrang low na nila dito. Everyone from MOUZ is so low, but the one-tap potential for the USP is still there. Ang ganda na pwesto ni Pepsor dito. Yun na nga, it's gonna be mayhem. It's gonna be shooting gallery. It's gonna be all punishment for Mousesports. Good damage nung early, and now Frozen is the one left alone with this USP trying to hit some one-taps. Sobrang hirap nito. Almost an impossible clutch para sa kanya. And that's gonna be Mezzi ending the round.
I'm really surprised na hindi challenge ng MOUZ itong mid, no? Kasi kalahati ng strats ng, hindi naman kalahati ng strats. I know I say this a lot sa mga ibang orgs, pero especially Fnatic, no? If ever gusto nila gumawa ng aggressive play, especially, lagi silang dumadaan sa mid. And I'm surprised na hindi challenge ng MOUZ itong mid control. Actually, considering na Dexter can play itong mid with itong si Torzi, and maybe, ma-create nila yung situation parang yung Fnatic dun sa round 1. But instead, binigay na lang yung control dito sa B short and nakadiretso yung Fnatic dito sa site. And the HP bars, man, alam kong may disadvantage dun yung Fnatic, or may disadvantage yung MOUZ dun. Pero, man, that still should have been them, bro. That still should have been them. It's so important para sa side nila. But Fnatic, pero na silang chance to close this game earlier than expected. Pero MOUZ, let's not sleep on them. Naka-force buy sila dito. Maybe they can cheese.
This is a must-win round para sa MOUZ. I mean, you can't blame MOUZ if they have gone for a force buy. After all, it's the double digit already para sa Fnatic, no? So it has to be an all-out para sa MOUZ. Kaso sobrang hirap nito. Well, Dexter again going for some huge plays na naman. Siya na naman yung nag-take charge dito sa may A-main, and that's a good information. So alam nila na A-main is not gonna be coming. The fake is not gonna be sold out. Dexter still staying in the A-main position. Heavy mid presence coming in by Fnatic, pero kailangan niya mapatay ito. And yun na nga, that's the key frag para kay Dexter. That's gonna be the rifle para kay Dexter. And that's A-main control para kay Dexter. MOUZ still on the back foot, playing it passively. Molly is gonna be thrown on the sandwich position. Pero Fnatic still with the gun advantage. Look at this, Alex now with the nest control. Bimas with the one tap. Alex punishes Frozen, and now converging into the A side. Eto Fnatic. Bimas lurking. Dexter with the first frag. Trays all over the board. Now Alex left with a 1v3 clutch. Oh, good shot by Alex with a rifle in hand. Pero eto na nga.
Yun lang.
That's gonna be Torzi.
Hindi din naisip ko, medyo vulnerable siya sa triple, especially nakascout yung isa dito. Pero men, Fnatic naubos bigla dito. Wow. Okay, MOUZ.
I mean, si Crossfire being played by MOUZ, no? Napakaganda. One on CT, jungle, then it's Dexter with the rifle dito na napatay niya si Mezzi. So, Mezzi's position is actually very crucial, no? The moment he died, that's actually a one-way hit coming in by Fnatic. And lahat sila nanggaling lang sa connector. That's why these Crossfire worked out so fine. Wala sila smoke to cancel anything, not even molly, to deny some peaks coming in for Mousesports. And yun na nga, it's gonna be Torsi ngayon who's gonna be taking out poison from the top mid. That's gonna be top mid control for you. Oh, okay. Good tap by Peps. They're punishing NBK Frozen with the top, with the headshot. Makapagbabawal pa siya. Ay, that's gonna be man advantage. Still, alaga pa rin ng MOUZ. Torsi waiting for some overextension, spamming through the smoke. Susubukan makaswerte. But actually, it's gonna be Dexter taking down Alex dito sa may ups position. Banjo with the Galil. How many or how much could he do with this Galil in hand? 24 bullets still in the mag and going for the pre-fire. Eto si Dexter, no? I think may read si Dexter na nandito si Banjo, but Banjo, yun na, good frag by Banjo. Messi, oh, whips a crucial shot, not gonna hit any shot, and that's gonna be MOUZ overpowering etong Fnatic. Good plan for Fnatic, but that's a force buy after all, so still I think they're gonna be put on eco or half buy pa rin, no? And MOUZ starting to get some score.
I'm surprised na nagpo-force buy yung Fnatic actually dito sa half kasi nakita natin ng G2 game, hindi naman sila nag-force buy. Gusto nila lang sure ball yung third round. Oo. Huh. What is happening? Maybe timeout angle kasi medyo nakabog yung Fnatic dun eh. Hindi. Okay. Straight up na lang. Baka next round pa sila magta-timeout dito kasi hindi pwede ma-out of hand. And Fnatic, I think meron pa naman silang timeouts para ma-ice itong MOUZ. But MOUZ, the comeback, man, it's real.
Oh, what an opener by Alex. That's a sick frag. Actually, that's a crucial frag para kay Pyjamas. Pyjamas is the big guy coming in para sa MOUZ. Pero si Torsi buhay pa rin ha. Still, Torsi doesn't need an AWP to go big, to get some frags. And yun na nga, headshots for Torsi all over again. Poison with the deagle in hand. Good opening sana coming in from Alex. But Messi kind of messed up kung taking that advantage of Dexter, spamming. Oh, but he gets Dink. Off guard, all over the place. Torsi also off guarded. Poison. Oh my god, Poison with a 3K, quick 3K coming in from this guy. And oh, server DC.
Hindi nila pwede i-replay yung round. May damage na eh.
Yup, I think bawal na i-replay yung round. And but doon nakatingin si NBK.
NBK, look at your damn screen, bro.
Oo, namatay siguro yung monitor niya. I mean,
oh my god, this is gonna be a challenge para kay NBK. Ain't no way.
Namatay yung monitor niya. Hindi
ito na, the comsat skills.
Na-disconnect.
The comsat skills, let's see.
If he manages to clutch this round, pare, this would be a hell of a clutch galing kay NBK. And take
it would be
pare,
one of the funniest clutches.
Sobrang winnable
sure.
nito. Look at the HP of both guys. Oh my god. NBK, look at this guy playing it with the second monitor. Oh,
the nade!
Oh shit!
Barely. Come on, NBK, kaya mo to. This would be a miracle play pag makuha mo. You can understand why galit siya, man. Like, it's not his fault. It's not his fault na nag-off yung monitor doon. But man, like, at the end of that round, still, I think ika-count pa rin yan para sa Fnatic kasi according
so much have happened already pa.
Yeah, according to the ESL rulebook, as soon as a single point of damage is given na, was done, wala na, hindi mo na pwede i-replay around.
Yup. Actually, it's not a single point of damage. It was a flurry of frags.
Sayang yun.
Pero ang ganda ng dodge ni Pepzer na. If Pepzer actually dies, could have been a hell of a clutch coming in para kay... ice bag. Okay. Iwas ulo. Let's go.
Oh, ano kayo pakiramdam niya nun? Like, sa bagay. Napapansin ko rin pag nagsi-CSGO ako, medyo tense yung game. Parang umiinit yung aking ulo. Literally.
Literally.
Or baka may sakit lang si Frozen, hindi lang natin alam. Maybe he's playing with a fever. Kasi ito yung ginawa ni dati, hindi ako sure kung si Skadoodle or si Nothing. Kaya mo yan, Loads, but still man, like, sobrang unlucky para dito sa side ng MOUZ. a technical issue in the middle of the round. That could have been ano, no? That could have been a 1v2 para kay NBK, Echo. Kasi low na yung dalawang players dun. If he had the screen on, G na sana yun. That could have been a 1v2.
Very, very capable. We all know NBK with his veteran skills. And eto, mukhang papalitan yata nila yung monitor ng NBK. And mukhang chill muna. Chill muna ang both teams dito. Try to chill the F out.
Man, I think they need more than ice at this point.
Medyo nakakaumay nga to for both teams. I mean, bawal sila magsalita.
Like you can understand the rage, man. Like pati ako magagalit doon if nag-off yung monitor ko bigla and yun yung nangyari. That's so bad, man. That could break yung mental ng MOUZ, actually. Yung round na yun. Sheesh. Wala eh. It happens. It's the nature of LAN. It's the nature of LAN, my friends. Pag may technical difficulties and it already happened. Like, wala na tayong magagawa at that point. And we're just waiting para kay NBK na I think makakabalik lang yung, or I think naka-save sa phone niya yung settings na para sa kanyang monitor for the exact, yung brightness and yung ano pa yung isa, what do you call that? Yung pagiging yellow na screen. Nalimutan ko yung tawag doon. Ay. Anyari, nag-off yung monitor ni NBK, all of a sudden now, hindi siya naka 1v2 dun. Like, that's a tilter, bro. That's a tilter, but it is what it is, MOUZ. 12-7, 1v2, unfortunately, not going their way. Very close round, to say the least, no? But, in terms of the economy, let's take a look. Sobrang okay yung Fnatic dun. Ako, that could have been the deal breaker para sa Fnatic. Tack timeout para sa side ng MOUZ. No money on their side at all. Fnatic, napakayaman dito. Daddy, chill. Ay.
Awarak na ito.
Rock na ito. Oo nga. Sabi ni coach, kalmahan mo lang. Alam ko nag-off yung screen mo, pero pwede pa tayo mag-cheese, maybe? Nako, off para kay Torzy. For-force buy nila to.
Pare kung nanalo sila ron, that could have been 8-11.
I think yung score sana, like 8-11 or even 9-11.
Kaya sana yung...
Oh.
No, actually, that's an eco pala for Fnatic. Pero still, I mean, score is a score. And sana hindi sila broke na ganito. Kasi that could have been money in the bag para sa MOUZ. Pero, I mean, unfortunately, it happened already, mga kaibigan. And you can't blame Fnatic. It's technical. It happens to everyone. Pero Torzy, still, look at this. Holding down the mid on his own and realizing wala na siyang cover on the underpass area, abandoning his position on the catwalk, and that's gonna force them to play 3 players here on the B side. Look at this positioning coming in by MOUZ. Medyo sketchy for me because no control on whatsoever. It's a pure gamble coming in by Team MOUZ. Dexter with the FAMAS in hand, playing it close. Good decision by Dexter, because naku po, Pyjamas falls down in the hands of Alex and Dexter gets spotted. Trying to get lucky through the smoke. Tags down Alex, doesn't get the frag though. And that's gonna be a 4v5 situation. And I think that's gonna be a same call coming in for MOUZ.
It's just sad, man, at this point.
This is
Ay,
it could
the
be full
circumstances,
tilt.
man.
It could have been it could be a full tilt coming from MOUZ.
Yeah, and probably a save na lang dito sa round na to. Maybe NBK can pick up a FAMAS dito sa next round natin, but yeah, I think Fnatic's just gonna play it safe, knowing na they really don't want to throw away any guns, especially itong si Mezzi, 600 lang ang kanyang pera, and you want to save as much as possible kasi itong Fnatic, they're entering the last 3 rounds that they can possibly win para makuha nila to. And they want to save as much money as we can for this one. Pero yun na nga, Fnatic getting another one on the board off of a force spy that unfortunately did not work out para sa side ng MOUZ.
Ooh, okay. Torzi getting blinded in the top mid. Pero sobrang bilis nila rito. Fnatic trying to rush things. But Torzi not missing any shot. Good smoke. That's gonna give cover. It's a may short position. And sinubukan niya lang bilisan but really not panning out. Alex, sobrang quick. Oh, he gets the frag still. And that's gonna be Dexter whipping some shots. Kasi naka-USB na lang dito si Pyjamas on the safety position. And what to do para sa MOUZ? I mean, it seems so hopeless para sa kanila. Torzi needs to hit some shots with this AWP. Pero that's gonna be the flash. Torzi gonna get neutralized. Kailangan niya makuha yung right timing dito. Banjo and Pebs are getting the positioning. Taking hostage dito sa may sandwich position. Pero dito pa rin si Bimas. Oh, and Bimas, go for the spray. Go for the Torzi. Good bait coming in 3v4. Now a winnable. Very winnable Torzi with the 2 frags. Pebzor na lang. Still, kailangan niya mag-online dito. He needs to get 2 frags at least. Going for the pre-fire. Oh, Banjo with the 2 frags. Beautiful play. Kailangan nila magtago ni Pebzor dito. Doesn't need to overextend. But Torzi! Oh, Banjo with a good pick. Oh my God. Now he just needs to play for the time. Banjo, mga magpapa. Oh my God. Genius play coming by Banjo. Oh, the patience play. And now Banjo, MOUZ. Oh no. No kit para kay Frozen. He needs to get the AWP. Save it for the next round. Walang kit to try and clutch the round. And that's gonna be the 2v4 clutch for Fnatic. No po, not looking great. I mean, sobrang sad for MOUZ. I mean, they were actually getting the facing, no? They were actually coming back, getting that comeback. Pero I think at the back of what happened dun kay NBK, it has been a snowball effect para sa MOUZ.
Yeah, and para naman sa MOUZ, I really have no idea what they can do at this point. Lahat ng timing ine-exploit na nila. I think Frozen going for the tilt push dito sa underpass. They're just trying everything, man. Hindi mo talaga mabablame yung MOUZ dito for trying to go for really risky plays kasi naghahanap sila ng opportunity na meron silang advantage around and they can just play around that.
Poison could actually go for this peak. Now, Bimas. Oh! Bimas can catch a break pare. Time and time again, it's always Bimas falling down first, taking the fall dito sa may A side, and it's Dexter who needs to pull it together. Oh, good cover by Poison. Grabe si Alex dun ha. Alex actually carelessly holding down the C4 in the open, not really expecting that pick from Dexter, pero good cover pa rin coming in by Poison. And the moment na they can get away with this kind of mistakes, alam mo nga, MOUZ is really having a really rough day. Sobrang sama.
And yun na nga, I mean, Fnatic on match point. And no money para dito sa side ng MOUZ. I mean, it's a sad situation, but it is what it is. You have to play it out.
Mamatay pa si Torsi. Ay!
ay.
Oh, Junko Lord, that's the AWP on the ground. Torzy needs that AWP so much para makapag-drop pa siya ng isang rifle. And look at this, grabe si Poison with that cover. The awareness from this guy and Poison and look at Banjo. Grabe si Banjo, pare. He's actually the one top ranking the board on the side of Fnatic. And the last hurrah is actually going to be the last hurrah para sa MOUZ. 15-7 is the scoreline. And same old. Ito rin yung nangyari kahapon sa G2. Is actually G2 with, ano ba meron sa kahapon? 7? 8?
Yep. Around the same.
So,
Comeback na sila na onte, pero at the end of it, it was just Fnatic closing it out.
Yep. So I think, again, another deja vu moment para sa Fnatic. Easy counter sweep or reverse sweep na naman for Fnatic. So siguro, it's safe to say na nagpapainit lang lagi itong Fnatic, no? On the first game, second game taking it, and finally closing it. Coming into the third map.
Unless, mali mo si Torzy. Torzy is kind of doing in work dito sa mid. It's not over till like 16. Maybe yun ang isip dito ng MOUZ. Ay, pero if Fnatic gets itong B site, it's gonna be rough para sa side ng MOUZ kasi
Ganda pa na-alert ni Poison sa mid, oh. Shoo! NBK needs to hit his shots. Tumal is being invested. Just try to flash out NBK, pero all the while, NBK is actually at the backside. Good flash. Oh, but frozen with a good frag. And I think that's gonna be another round bot para sa MOUZ. And mukhang save is gonna be the call para sa team Fnatic. Poison still with the AWP. Feeling ko the best he could do is actually not give away this AWP into the hands of MOUZ. And yun na nga, pumula siya ng AK-47 dito, making sure na... Oh! Okay. Damage, Messi. Okay. Economical damage by Messi. Poison not really giving away this AWP. Nag-switch mo siya into rifle to try to go for some frags. So, hopefully, di na nakuha yung AWP. Oh, nakuha nila.
I think, no,
nakuha nila because...
Nakuha nila.
Yep, 4K lang yung pera ni Torzy. And he actually dropped one rifle. So, nakuha pa rin nila yung op ni Poison dun sa may under window. And gave it to Torzy. So, still, Torzy alive pa rin, no? With this AWP. And, late second half, medyo gumagana na si Torzy, ah.
Ay.
Slow. Naku po, sobrang slow na push nila rito, pare.
You have to be careful sa B short though. May napakalaking threat si Frozen dito.
Naku po, and ito na naman si Pyjamas na naman. Mamamatay na naman early. Is always the first casualty in during this. It's actually Frozen getting taken down by Poison.
Isang katutak na flash yun.
Naku po, grabe naman the utility game. And oh my god, sobrang daming utility sa A. And Poison gets shot down by Torzy. And ang ganda na ginawa ni Alex. That's the late lurk. That's the B side open. And that's gonna be the B side up for grabs. Pero overextension by... Okay. That's actually an overextension by Alex. Uy, pero si Messi. Messi with the late lurk. Oh no! That's the finishing frag. Naku po, NBK needs to get this frag. Okay, now a winnable. Now a very winnable para
1v2 part 2. 1v2 naman yung monitor.
Yep, indeed. Pero not the same scenario though.
Poison though.
Oh! What a shot by
Maybe?
NBK. And NBK showing us what he can do with this monitor on, mga kaibigan. Even on 100 HP. This guy can tap heads. I don't need you on low HP. Pero that's gonna be Fnatic. Finishing the series 2-1. Reverse sweep. Getting the last two maps. And parang deja vu lang kahapon. It's actually Fnatic. Nagpainit na getting the second map. Gustong-gusto din nadala ng map 3.
I mean, yeah, tuloy-tuloy lang yung Cinderella story dito ng Fnatic. I mean, unfortunate yung nangyari kay NBK. Like, technical difficulties happen talaga pagdating sa land, but it happened at a really unfortunate time na dapat talaga makakaklat si NBK doon. But it is what it is. You know, technical difficulties happen, dapat makarecover sila doon. And they tried. Nanalo sila ng isang round, tried to get their momentum back, pero Fnatic, at that point, 15 na yung scoreline. kailangan lang nila mag-isip ng isang magandang strat and it was already over and that's exactly what happened.
Mid-round calls really panning out on the side of Fnatic.
One that side.
That's the low guy.
I'm coming short. I'm running short. He wants to
let's go
plant.
double
I
short.
think it's
This is
short.
a
I
good
think
non-short.
he didn't take bomb yet. He took bomb now.
Come on.
I have the eagle.
There's a gun to your right. He planted for short.
I have 7 bullets.
Nice! Sick, there's open ups. Take it up.
I'll get it.
Dang.
You can stick it.
What a shot.
Sick, boys. Let's go. Sick ground rounder. B's
got it.
it's not open, sorry. It's close, isn't it? It's close. It's Sunday, mate. Not selling anything on a Sunday.
Nice Pepe.
Thank you. It's 3 there.
One HP.
I have a door.
Yep. Watch out short as well.
Yeah, one's gonna come short.
Check short for them more if you can.
No one door.
Out window.
Out window. Hit one dead. Door one.
Long. Nice.
Nice.
Window.
Out window. Chill.
Ayun lang.
Sumobra sa chill.
Nako po, natamaan na tayo ng Pinoys. The Pinoys. Ayan na. Guys, mamaya na yan. Kami muna ang may kita. Oy! We're back? Maybe? Ay, wala na yan. Yup. That is it para sa ating best of 3. Unfortunate yung ending, no, para dito sa MOUZ. Kagaya na sinabi ko, NBK. Could have been something, man. Could have been something. Pero MOUZ, meron pa naman silang isang game dito sa group stage, but most likely they're gonna be facing elimination. Unfortunate fashion nga galing sa side nila, but still, the storyline of Fnatic continues. The 3 stand-in team going 3-1, I think, dito sa ating group, which is a really good storyline to follow, no, para dito sa Group A going into the playoffs. But still, yeah, unfortunate. Pero, yeah, that is it para sa aming dalawa ni Echo. Echo, meron ka bang ipa-plug, my friend?
You guys could follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Ishmael with a 3. Same lang din sa Twitter, twitter.com/Echo Ishmael with a 3.
Yun, alam niyo na sa akin, Siggy Frogcasts on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, and ano ba ako social media platforms? Di na ako nagti-TikTok eh. And yun, that is it. Make sure to check out the rest of yung content namin dito sa Focus Fire and make sure to ring the bell doon nga para ma-notify kayo if ever merong major tournament ang Counter-Strike. Meron kaming Filipino coverage for that. And the Armory, pumili na kayo ng hoodie, shirt, or pants or anything from the Armory para may plus pogi points kayo the next time you go out on a date. Pero that is it for this best of 3. Meron pa kaming game mamaya, or actually directly after this. Kasi nga, it's gonna be G2's maybe last game. I'm not jinxing them kasi nakabalik na si Alexi B. Pero yeah, good luck sa kanila. Pero yeah, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Echo. See you guys next time.
G2 are the biggest team in the group. They are the best team in the group. It's objective, right? We just saw them get to the grand final of Katowice. Yes, they took a classic 0-3 loss, but that's a G2 classic. We've seen it time and time again. As long as they can get it out of their head, move forward, know that this is a new roster, know that m0NESY's land proven now, which is impressive at 16, I think they'll be fine here in Pro League. It's difficult to pick a dark horse in this group because of roster changes, right? Unsure where Fnatic are going, having just cut Smooya. MOUZ obviously now pulling back their main lineup as Pyjamas has recovered. It's scary to make a pick, but if I was going to, I would choose Entropiq as my dark horse. Maybe they underwhelmed back at the play-in Katowice. They didn't get through to the main event, but despite that, they had a really, really good ending to 2021, had a great major run, even kept up the online results after the major, which is easier said than done when you have such a quick rise. And so for me, Entropiq are the maybe second team to sneak through if a team like NIP underperform.
Expectations for NIP and Fnatic are right up in the air right now. It seems like they're in a stage of transition. It's the same kind of, they've just been dragging their heels. And I think NIP and Fnatic are still just working it out. Thinking about NIP, I think that they are on the right track. Speaking to Hampus, he's actually a very motivated and very young still. He's what, 23 or something? And he's already got the burden of leadership very heavy on his shoulders, especially as NIP continues to look for younger talent. It's safe to say that there is a burden of responsibility on him to be a leader outside of game as well. A leader in the same way Carrigan has, a leader in the same way Glaive has, a leader like Zeus in terms of really keeping the 5-man unit, 6-man unit together. And I think there hasn't really been a Swedish in-game leader like that for him to look up to idolize. And I think I admire the aspirations of him and the fact that he's at the moment top of the scoreboard while pulling the strings. I think he deserves a lot of credit, but I do think NIP are just missing one final piece.
And welcome back sa official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 15. Dito lang yan sa Phosphor Gaming, and you will be witnessing G2 Esports facing against Entropiq. Kami nga pala may caster niyo for today. This is Kenoit.
This is Naufu.
Yan. So, don't forget to like and share the stream. Sa mga hindi pa naka-follow dyan, follow na kayo. Just type exclamation point notify dyan sa Facebook and subscribe na rin kayo sa aming YouTube channel, Fire Gaming. Naka-live tayo dyan sa both platforms. And also, shoutout to our sponsor, DR Mori. So, match natin ngayon, G2 Esports vs Entropiq. Ano bang mga insights mo dito, Naufu, sa paparating na laban na to?
Unang-una, Alexi B is back. Ayan na nga.
Uy,
para sa match na
maayos
to, against Entropiq, ito na ba yung difference maker? Or sabihin nating stepping stone to hang on to this tournament na kinakailangan ngayon ng G2. Predictions ko sa magiging kalabasan nitong buong series na to is 2-1 in favor of G2.
Oh, nabigyan na agad ng prediction ni Naufo, pero baka nga kasi since may malaking impact na bumalik na rin yung aside na IGL ng G2 Esports, so mag-expect tayo ng konting improvement ngayon sa laruan ng G2 kasi sila magkasama nung kalaban nila yung FaZe, so yung chemistry talagang nabuo na nung time na yon, pero di natin pwedeng i-count off itong Entropiq kasi ano lang naman sila, parang it's been a roller coaster ride para sa Entropiq, alternate wins and losses. Di ba? Entropiq, may vertigo tayo ngayon, which is yung ating map 1, yung pinaka best map nila, I might say dito, 42% win rate. Samantalang never know, sa G2 Esports biglang nag-pop off big sa dust ay sa sa vertigo.
Ganda ng pinapakita ngayon ng Entropiq sa buong tournament na ito. Sabihin natin tuloy-tuloy yung pag-iinit na ito ng mga notable players natin na si Forrester, si Lucky, tsaka si Alien. Talagang bihirang-bihirang magmintis yung op niya. So mukhang confident talaga tong Entropiq sa progress nila dito sa tournament na to.
Knowing na Entropiq galing din sa recent win nila against LFO. So that's a 2-0 series. Alam naman natin grabe yung pinakita nila nung Dust 2. So siguro ang talino rin ng G2 dito kasi pinik nila yung Dust 2. Galing pa lang sa pagkapanalo dun yung Entropiq. Siguro na-review na rin ni ng G2 na paano ba maglaro yung Entropiq sa side ng Dust 2 mamayang sa map 2 natin. Pero map 1, sabi nga ni Naufu, Entropiq side kasi Entropiq versus Gambit dati, di ba? Knowing Gambit, sila rin yung isa sa best map na rin nila, yung Vertigo. And yet, pumapalag pa rin talaga.
Tama. Ito talagang Vertigo na to. Feel ko ito yung magiging pinakalason ng Entropiq.
Pwede. Pero sana LXCB is back na nga ba talaga dito sa ating ESL Pro League, and I think 4 days ata siya nagpahinga from COVID positive ngayon. Okay naman na ngayon si Kuya LXCB. Siguro mabigyan mo lang ng proper timing ito si Alexi B. Kaya niya ng paikutin yung buong mapa dito sa Vertigo. Kaso nga lang, yung pagiging aggressive, kung magtuloy-tuloy sa side ng Entropiq, ibang kwento na or mahihirapan yung G2 Esports doon.
Tama ka dyan. Tsaka, syempre, kakabalik lang neto ni Alexi B. Pwedeng maging malamig to or sobrang init. Alam mo yung baril na baril na larong-laro.
Ang tagal ko hindi nakabaril So, babawi ako ngayong match up, no? So ito,
yes, sir.
Start na tayo, pistol round. And, hindi, pa lang pala to. Warm up pa lang. So, yun guys, shoutout sa mga nanonood dyan. Good morning sa mga kagising pa lang at mga matutulog pa lang yung magbabantay ng mga taya nila. And dyan sa YouTube natin, hello to our subscribers dyan. And ito, start na nga tayo. In a few seconds, G2 Esports vs Entropiq dito sa ating map 1, Vertigo. City side ng G2, T side naman ng Entropiq. And early duelist para kay Hunter. And a couple of utilities. Mukhang gusto lang atang ito nga Entropiq. One tap by Bodesiga. So nga lang, tamang tayo lang siya dun sa Gedli. And Nickelback with a huge 2K para ma-open yung site. Makakalasong kaya dito si Alexi B. Fake plant. Okay, will do. Kaso nga lang, nag-fade na smoke. And may smoke pa sa left side. Grabe. Wall of smoke agad for the side of Entropiq to. 3v4. Alexi B, tama spam lang. And Hunter spamming his duelist. Killing Nickelback down to 3v3. Post-plant situation for the side of Entropiq. And here's the defuse. Kaso nga may backstab na si Forrester. Will kill Alexi B. 2v3 situation. Si Lucky nag-aabang na sa smoke. Pero Hunter and Jax 2v1 against sa Lucky. Ito na nga, hindi pa na-defuse. And that's it. Pistol round goes to G2 Esports.
Ba talaga mga duelist ngayon? Talagang part na talaga ng meta eh.
Kaya
Sobrang
parang
cut eh.
pistol round, Matic may nakaduelist sa city side. Expected na yan, no? Kita mo naman gaano katapang si Modesty dito sa lane area. And mukhang nagpapakitang gilas ulit si Nickelback eh. Yung tutok niya kahapon. Malay mo, madala niya pa rin ngayon, no?
Oh, good idea yun sa Entropiq dito sa pistol nila. Tamang takbo lang sa A short, tamang takbo lang sa A, tsaka may isang lurk. Pero talagang natalo sa aim duel eh. Kate ng G2.
Talo sa aim duel and eto na nga, the one-way smoke will tag Nico. Siya lang yung naka-MP9 dito. And or tatlo sila naka-MP9, sorry. This sa may round 2. Kaso nga lang, Entropiq mukhang nag-aabang lang sila ng pushes muna. And nahihintay nila kung ano ba yung mga in-invest na barrel netong G2 Esports sa round na to. So they're trying to play it slow. And Nickelback ang naka-hero AK. So, siguro ibibait lang si dito yung mga naka-pistols, no? For Nickelback siya siguro maka-open ng kill or maka-open ng round. Ito na nga, na-control na rin yung mid. May smoke na din sa may elevator. So mukhang B-split ang gustong gawin dito ng Entropiq. Kasi Alexi B nakakita ng dalawa and Crad. Ooh! Nice shot coming in from Crad and Jax. Nakita kaso nga lang galing siya sa talon. Hunter naman sa kabila. Papatay ng dalawa with the headshots. Down to 2v3. And rotation. Agad sa may A side. Ang ganda ng mga read nun. Biglang nagpa-A. Itong Entropiq after that chaotic happenings doon sa may B site. Andito na sila sa may A. Si Monesi, tamang amoy-amoy lang. Kung may tao dito sa may A site na close sa kanya, sa may elevator. 20 seconds remaining. Forrester will plant the bomb, no? Na-deny nito ni Hunter and good molly. Para hindi makaplant ngayon ng Entropiq. 2v1 situation. Monesi will punish Lucky. Down to 10 seconds. Si Ellen na lang titira. Wala siyang rifle dito. And umabot pa after that flash. And eto na 3 seconds. Hinahabol dito si Monesi. No! Hindi pa umabot sa oras. And Monesi 2-0 para sa G2.
Grabe, good damage coming from Entropiq. Ang ininvest lang nila nun is armor and AK. Pero kita mo naman, 4 yung napatay para dito sa G2.
Grabe, very expensive round yun kahit nanalo dito yung G2. Kita mo naman si Crad with that P250 managed to get 2. And let's see, Entropiq siguro makakabay ba sila dito? Okay. 3 AKs. Isang Mach 10, Ellen lang ang nakadigel. Pero di ito aware na may nakakross na agad. Good trade coming from Forrester. Pero Monesi, tatayo lang dito sa may platform. Down to 4v3 situation. Lucky, okay, opening the B site. At ayun, dire-diretso na siya knowing na si Jax lang ang nag-hold nun or late rotation coming in from Alexi B. And kailangan niya pala ganito. 1v1 sila dito sa may B site. And sobrang ipit ni Alexi B. Going for the double pick. Okay, Hunter, good trade or good backup doon kay Alexi B. 1v3 situation. Crad with his AK. He has the smoke. And a flash. So, tingnan natin kung mapipitas-pitas niya ba to sa isa. Pero feel ko triple pick tong tatlong to eh. Oh, the jiggle. Mga half HP lang. Delikado pa nga dun si Alexi B. Good smoke sa may city para ma-disable si Monesi. Dami pang time. 47 seconds. Flash. Pero kita mo na yung discipline ng G2. Man advantage pero still hindi nila na-overpick. Oh! The caster Jinx will do. Oh my God. Down to 1v1. Naku po. Nabate. And alam niya ata si Hunter. Let's see kung sakto. The fake plant. Okay. Low HP dito si Hunter. Pero 20 seconds pa. Para kay Crad. Trinay niya i-fake. Magpapunta nga A-side. Kaso hindi ko magat ito kay Hunter. Crad will plant the bomb. Alam natin mainit si Hunter. 8 frags para sa kanya dito sa ating round 3. And oh my God, kamuntigan pa nga doon ng G2. Woo! Muntik pa,
Grabe,
sakto eh.
kakasabi mo lang na grabe yung
Oo.
discipline nito G2, pero
Tapos biglang nag-ano eh, no?
eh.
Sabay, di sabay yung pick nung dalawa eh, nung Guardian tsaka yun sa Generator.
Okay, para sa round na yun, good try coming from Entropiq. Nag-try sila kumuha ng A-ramp. And di nila nakuha, pero ang bilis nung reaction dito ni Lucky sa pag-entry sa B. Kasi walang nangyari sa A. So nag-push siya sa B-ramp. Naka-entry kill siya. Pero yun lang, G2 pa rin talaga. Grabe yung disiplina nila.
Yup. Good discipline para dun sa round. Or ma-convert nila into round. So rifles for both sides. Smoke. One-way smoke dito sa may ramp. So ayaw talaga ibigay ng G2 to sa Entropiq itong ramp natin, no? And Nickelback, sneaky lang. At narinig niya si Nico at ma-off guard pa nga ata dito si Nico. Good flash, Forrester. Pero Monacy, tatangkay sa may sandbags, 4v4. And ayun, headshot angle, no problem para kay Monacy. 4v2 and Hunter sasagot din ng frag. Doon sa may A-ramp, sakto lang naipit. Dito ang Entropiq and Lucky na naman ang tatangkay sa may B-ramp. Kaso nag-fail siya na pagmatay. So si Krad na naman natira for the side of Entropiq. Marami silang time and grabe, no? Pitas agad, 1 minute pa lang. Lagas na dito ang Entropiq. Si Krad, wala siyang utility or kahit ano, hindi niya rin hawak yung bomba. And mukhang naririnig na rin siya dito ni Jax. Hinihintay lang muna nila kung paano gagawin dito ni Krad. And that's it, Hunter. Grabe. Double digit frag para sa kanya. 10-1. Round 4 pa lang yan.
Grabe, good start dito para kay Hunter. At yung pag-take nila ng A-ramp, grabe yung mga trades eh. Pansin ko kanina pa pinipilit ng Entropiq tong A-ramp. Tingin ko, try naman nila sa ibang parte ng mapa. Kasi ang hirap ng early round take A-ramp talaga, lalo na low UT tong Entropiq
Kanina, ginawa nila sa upgraded pistol, yung nag-smoke sila elevator. Pwede na try ulit yun. Kasi, ayun naman yung dito sa Vertigo map. Kailangan mahanap yung weakest or choke point dito ng Entropiq para makabutas dito sa mapang to. And if ever, guys, prediction lang namin, pag nakuha to ng G2 yung mapon, delikado sa to eh. Sa dust to ngayon eh. Diba? Tignan mo naman, a good start coming in from Hunter.
Oh, possible na mag-snowball to eh. Once na nakuha nila tong best map ng Entropiq.
Yup. So ito, Deagles lang ulit and utilities for the side of Entropiq. Hindi sila ma-afford ng rifle dito. Let us see kung anong gagawin dito ng Entropiq. Marami silang utility, kaso ngayon natatag sila dito sa may A-ramp. Tamang chani nga lang si Monacy and the guys dito sa may ramp. Pero wala pang paramdam sa mid. Mukhang ito na ata yun. Pistol round na naman. Sila na naman ng tataw sa mid. Bulag na bulag dito si Hunter. Meron lang siyang flash and na-disable pa ulit. Saktong-sakto lang yung read natin dito na magpapamid ulit dito ang Entropiq. And ang Forrester will go for a boost play together with Lucky. And tingnan natin kung mapipitas nila si Jax. Playing the off angle. Grabe yung angle ni Jax, oh. Konting nakasabit lang dun sa may steel area. And naispatan na nga isang guy dito na si Nickelback na low HP pa. Ipit dito si Jax, wala siyang smoke. Para makamamba out pero hindi rin kinipik na Entropiq. Talagang iniisa-isa nila and Jax will kill Elian. Doon sa may B-ramp, 5v4 situation. Low dito yung dalawang player na Entropiq and Alexi V playing also the off angle. Punishing Forrester. Ipit dito ang Entropiq and pare-pare silang low. Ito na. Okay. Flash, hindi nabulag si Nico. Dalawa magagaling sa may B-side. Oh, good frag para kay Lucky kaso wala mabilis. Yung trade dito na Alexi B. Lucky with the 2 HP. 15 seconds para sa kanya. Malayo yung bomba and Hunter na naman ang papatay dito sa ating B-side. 5-1 in favor of G2 Esports.
Tamang hold lang ang G2 doon. Tamang anggel-anggelan lang. Chani-chani lang.
Lang. Basican lang.
Good
Nagawa dito ng
anti-eco.
G2. Oh. So let's see. Dito sa ating round 6. Ganda na pinakita kayo ng G2. Talaga ready sila sa mga trade or sa mga backup eh. Ayun naman yung kagandaan ngayon sa city side ng G2 and Entropiq hindi pa makakuha ng space. Kanina dun lang sa naka P250 si Crad pero ngayon kung na-overpower sila dito sa may A-ramp and getting lucky dito sa may B. Lagi siyang yung default nila eh. Parang si Lucky yung iniiwan dun sa may B-ramp then the rest magpaparamdam na dun sa may A-ramp. Uy, the timing! Sakto yung pagyuko dito ni Alexi B. And the headshot na naman. Lucky will punish Alexi B doon sa may Tetris. And eto na, the spray down will not connect. And Forrester, meron pa kasamang magkakat ng rotation dito sa G2 and Monesi. With this game sense, alam niya na parang naka-hold dito sa may mid area. Kaso sobrang lockdown na dito ng B-site. And Crad. Okay. Off-angle. Ayun, medyo nadink lang ng konti. Pero si Crad pa rin manalo sa 1v1. And Nico left dito sa G2 Esports. Pumanas na isa. And I think yung round mapumunta muna ngayon sa Entropiq.
Mukhang nasolusyon na Entropiq yun Yung early round, tamang paramdam lang sa A-ramp, tapos tamang hanap lang ng pitas. Tapos gumalaw na agad si Lucky dito sa B. Galing talaga tumiming neto ni Lucky sa mga pushes niya no?
Feeling mo pa kailangan dito i-workout ng Entropiq para magtuloy-tuloy yung round nila. Kasi ito, ganda sila. Nakabuta sila doon pa lang kay Lucky. Diba? Tapos ito, early timeout agad. Okay.
Grabe mang cancel ng momentum tong G2
Ayaw nila pag dire-diretso alam nila mapa to ng Entropiq. So hindi sila pwede pa banjing dito sa ating map 1.
Feel ko para sa Entropiq kailangan lang nila ng kalma lang muna siguro sa early round tas tsaka bumanap ng timing pag nawala na yung mga first smokes ng city. Kasi kadalasan nag-early smoke naman yan sa A-ramp at nag-early smoke sa mid or kung saan man at try nilang gumalaw sa dun sa wala masyadong presence tong G2.
Yep. So 5-1 in favor of G2 Esports and kita mo naman Lucky stepping up dito sa ating o sa T side nila. So let us see kung magtutuloy-tuloy ito for the side of Entropiq. And mukhang ulitin ulit yung paghatid kay Lucky dito sa may B-ramp. So tamang layo muna si Alexi B as the offer nila sa may sa may A side or sa may B side. So here comes the control or map control for the side of Entropiq. Si Lucky pa rin ang tatao sa may ramp. So mabagal or slow pace para sa side ng Entropiq naman ngayon. Hindi ba nila yung scout! And a clean headshot para dito kay Monesi. Grabe naman yung sobrang nipis. Makakaisa pa kaya? Nakita niya yung pa dito ni Elian. So this is scout versus op sa may A-ramp. So 1 minute. And mabagal na pace para sa side ng Entropiq. Dalawa lang yung tao sa may ramp or tatlo sila. Isa nakatago sa may sandbags. So the bait play. Nakita ni Elian. So hindi niya muna pinatok or hindi niya pinapaalam na andito pa rin yung offer ng Entropiq. Down to 40 seconds and yung bomba mukhang kasama nila dito. And the trades are good sa may A-ramp and Lucky. Papatay si Nico. Ipit si Monesi with the scout. 3v3 situation. Crad. Hindi siya nakatawid. And Lucky na naman opening the site para sa side ng Entropiq. 2v3. Okay, Hunter will punish Lucky and Crad, the spray down will connect. Killing Alexi B and Hunter trying to hunt someone dito. Ang ganda nung plant nasa likod nung default area. Kaso nga lang, Crad, really good swing. Marriage to kill Hunter and Entropiq na naman para sa map sa round na to.
Grabe yung
nahanap nila yung parang tempo nila dito sa mga round Kahit nakauna si Monesi.
Pero ito, si Lucky being consistent Sa
Mga
pagiging space
opening
creator niya. Oo.
Yup.
Grabe yung binubuksan niyang site dito para sa Entropiq. So, magtuloy-tuloy kaya tong init na ito ni Lucky.
Let us see. Pero sa round na to, gun advantage for G2 Esports. Wala silang kahit anong utilities. And mukhang pinauna lang muna yung Mach 10 na guy na si Nickelback. So, di sila aware na apat na yung tao dito sa may side. And Forrester, tamang shooting gallery lang for G2. And another round for Entropiq na naman. So, natin sa gun round ngayon ng G2 Esports, may pang-off na ata si Monesi. Pwede na to.
Oo, mukhang yun yung inaabangan ng G2 is makahanap to ng Opsimonisi kasi kailangan niyang gumawa ng impact frags dito. At yung mga early picks ni Monisi, alam mo, kilala naman natin si Monisi na sobrang asim talaga. Grabe rumipick, sobrang bilis.
Kumbaga yung mga hindi mo expect na repick niya, ginagawa niya And Monesi, mo ang A1S muna. I-pitch na dito sa may sandbags. Kaso nga lang yung nade, napakabilis. Naiba to agad dito ng Nickelback. 4v4 agad dito sa ating round 9. And Hunter will use the smoke para makapunish. And kita mo naman the rotation coming in from Entropiq. Mukhang gusto nilang mag-contact play dito sa may B site. And Alexi B, you need to go big dito sa may B. Kaya siya tinawag na Alexi B kasi siya ay ang B-side player dito. Ito na nga yung flash. Lahat bulag. And Alexi B, wala rin siya makikita dito. Okay, Jax. Nakauna. 2K para kay Jax. Okay, 3v2 situation. Elian, 100 HP. And ayun, natag na nga. And down to 10. G2 Esports, after the 2 rounds win ng Entropiq, sasagot na ulit sila. Na back to the scoreboard. Na ulit ang G2.
Napaka bigat nung 1 kill ni Alexi B doon. Kasi kung di siya maka 1 kill doon, mahihirapan si Jax. Kumbaga magamit siya as a bait,
si
di ba?
Diba? Ang ganda nung tamang crouch lang siya sa gilid, sa may guardian spot. And para ma-trade niya nga itong si Alexi B. Ang ganda rin ginagawa niya sa may B-side. Minsan si Jax nagpupunta doon sa may steal. Si Alexi B naman yung umi-info doon sa may generator. So, good follow-up yun para sa kanilang dalawa. Pero Monesi, natag siya dito. Sobrang sakit. 2 HP na agad. Meron pa siyang utilities. So, isang pitik na lang para kay Monesi. Ang isang AK. Mukhang katapusan niya
isang
na rin.
hinga na lang.
Isang hinga na lang yan, Lods. So, another ARAM control. And mukhang tamang clear lang muna ng angles dito sa may A side. Nade. Double nade sa may sandbag. Sakto. Walang tao for G2 Esports. And Hunter na naman. Mahanap ng lason dito sa may lane. Pero still, Entropiq playing it slow. Para makakommit dito sa may A-ramp. 50 seconds na nakalipas. And still, Entropiq, mabagal pa rin talaga. Meron silang 3 molly, oh. So, pwede pa silang mag-setup dito sa may B-site or lahat ng angle, ma-molly nila. Still, yung default. So, tingnan natin kung mag-go ba sila for the setup.
Ito na nga, mukhang B-execute mangyayari dito. Ito na, nag-B-set na tong Entropiq. Pero smoke lang yung ginamit. Ito, si Jax, tamang back lang. Feel ko, play for retake na nga ang gagawin ng G2 dito.
Play for retake. Pero si Jax lumabas dito sa may default area. And Nickelback, we get the head of Nico and Jax. Good trade naman para kay Krad. 3v4. Makakaplat ang bomba. Saktong-sakto lang yung oras. And ayun, gusto pang i-deny ni Alexi B. Kaso nga lang, Alan mas mabilis sa kanya. Naka-headshot pa nga ng Hunter. Oh my God, 2K. Sakto, low yung dalawa dito sa side ng Entropiq. And si Monesi, isang shot na lang. Para makapansin yung nakita pa sakto si Monesi. Hunter left para sa side ng G2 Esports. He has a kit. And using the one-way smoke na naman. Ito na, mukhang i-commit niya na yung defuse. And the spam, ayun. Sumakto pa sa smoke. And 6-4. Entropiq. Grabe, sobrang intense nung round na yun for the side of Entropiq.
Grabe, nag-work pa rin talaga yung slow play ng Entropiq dito. Mukhang narinig tayo kanina at nasolusyonan na nila agad kung ano yung problema.
Gumagana yung mga ano nila, yung slow pace. Tapos yung B-execute nila, gumagana na rin. Pero hindi ganun kalinis. Sabi natin dito sa round na yun. So round pa rin yun for Entropiq. And alam naman natin, kailangan nila makapondo dito at least 5 or 6 rounds sa may T-side nila. Then the rest, tingnan natin kung makuha pa nila yung pistol round mamaya. And Hunter, wala siyang armor dito with his Deagle. Okay, tumalon si Monesi, uminfo lang. And Nickelback, also Alien, will get their frags. So lambutan para sa G2 Esports sa may A-side. And Nico, delikado pa rin yung Deagle nito. Hindi natin kung makakaisa ba. And nag-decide silang mag-stack na rin sa may A-site knowing na nakapisto lang din naman sila. And mukhang i-overpower nila din tong lane. Ito na nga, nauna pumik si Jax and expected ni Crad may makasunod pa na guy dito sa may lane area. Sakto lang yung bait. Alexi B, okay, lucky. Napatay na rin Nico with the Deagle. Ang bilis ng trade for the side of Entropiq. Talagang anti-eco lang ginagawa nila dito.
Mukhang tuloy-tuloy na tong momentum ng Entropiq. Kanina pa sila nakaka-good read dito sa G2
Yup. Good read will do for Entropiq. So, tingnan natin. Half rounds na lang dito sa ating first half. And nakakahabol pa unti-unti ang Entropiq. And mukhang digitang laban na naman to mga sir, no? Vertigo map. And kita nyo naman gaano kainit yung laban. Kaya share nyo na yung stream natin. And nakalimutan i-like na din yung ating stream. So back to the ball game. Both sides may isang offer. Ellen and Monesi. So feeling ko mukhang ipapunish ba nila ulit tong B-site? Ito na nga, good molly sa may steal. Mabilis na execution para sa side ng Entropiq and Nickelback will find Jax doon sa may default. Wala siya nagawa. Sakto yung smoke. And what a beautiful smoke nga dun sa may default area to cover up the default guy. And mukhang early save for the side of G2 Esports to. Not even trying to retake the site. Knowing na napakasikip. And meron pa dalawang flashes, ang nade dito si Crad and Forrester. And mukhang tie na ating rounds to 6 and 6.
Grabe yung ginawa ng Entropiq dito. Napansin nila na ang default netong G2 is 3A talaga sa early round at 1B1 mid. So, yung pag-condition ni Lucky sa pag-take niya ng B-ramp, kumbaga nasanay na lang tong G2 na every round tinitake lang yan nila. Si Lucky lang yan mag-isa. Pero ang ginawa nila dito is early B-pop
Kaya parang sinabayan din nila yung pagbato ng utilities dun sa entry dito nila Lucky, no? So good round yun or another different pacing para sa side ng Entropiq. Dito sa kanilang T-side. And still, since naka-save dito ang G2 Esports, buwang i-replay ulit nila dito yung round na yon. And tingnan kung may improvement sa B-side ng G2 Esports kasi every round parang na-abuse ng Entropiq. Parang ginagawa nila presence lang muna dito sa may A-ramp then punta na agad ng B, no? Kasi once na tumahimik din sa A-ramp, matik parang napapaisip na yung G2 Esports kung saan sila pupunta
Hindi sila sure kung iti-take ba nila ulit yung A-ramp or yung B naman ng Entropiq yung gagalaw. Ang hirap pero ito ngayon, mid-play naman, iniwanan ng G2 to
Yup. Oh, let's see. Tatlo, oh my god, the mid to B setup or the B split. Tingnan natin kung ipit na naman and grabe naman yun. Parang binacuum dito yung G2 Esports. Tatlo agad yung namatay. Sabay-sabay sila dadapa sa kamay ng Entropiq and mukhang another save dito. Si Nico and Monesi. Pero afford nila i-hunt and Nico down to half HP. Monesi pumapatay din. Then HP para sa kanya. Si Nico hindi na maka-out dito sa may city area. Pero feel ko i-hunt pa rin nila to eh. Meron silang pero 4K. May backstab na kasama and expected ni Monacy na meron tao sa likod. Crouch pick and the swing. Nauna pa namatay din si Krad. 4 HP. Pare silang low. And mukhang dead sa ata si Alien dito. Ayun, hindi pa umabot. And lead naman ngayon ng Entropiq. Uy!
Napitas pa si
Namatay.
Nico.
Napitas pa sa akin pa yung barrel bigla.
Baga pa uwi na lang, naflatan pa.
Naflatan pa nga. Pero tingnan mo naman yung bound dito ng Entropiq. Sobrang no? Alam nila yung gagawin every round. Parang hindi sila umaasa sa timing. Diba? Parang nasa libro muna yung ginagawa nila, no? Ganda. Ganda ng start nila dito sa T-side.
So good read na naman coming from Entropiq. Napansin nila na feel nila na mukhang tatauhan na tong B at saka A at kasi nung first 30 seconds nung round na yun, binigay ng G2 yung mid. So tinubi nila tapos 3A setup. So nabigyan ng onting space tong Entropiq sa mid at nakapag-setup nga sila ng malupitang B split.
Yep. Good smoke din dun sa may mid para makover yung nag-hold na guy doon sa elevator and Alexi B. Sobrang naipit na nga dun siya sa site. So ngayon, round 14 dito sa ating first half. And Monacy pa rin, meron siyang pero mukhang lalabanan naman ngayong A-ramp pa. Saktong-sakto, flash at walang nakita doon si Nico and oh no! G2 Esports falling down to pieces dito sa may A-ramp. Good molly for both team. Kaso nga lang si Monacy hindi siya naka-convert ng frag dun sa dalawang guy. And sakto pa yung flash. Di rin nabulag dito yung Entropiq. So na-disgrasya pa nga yung G2 Esports doon. Man advantage kay Monacy. Quick scope doon kay Forrester. Na early rotation. Sama-sama lang ulit kami dito sa may B-site. Uulitin lang ulit namin. And Jax mukhang good for 2 frags. Ayun na nga sinasabi ko. Headshot, dalawa agad. Dito si Jax and triple kill. Ito na nga si Jax. Gumagana na rin. Nasa harap niya yung bomba. 50 seconds remaining. And Jax going big dito sa round na to. 7-7. And good recovery naman para sa side ng G2.
Good recovery indeed nga para sa G2 doon. Ang bilis ng reaction nila. So, good idea. Tama naman tong ginawa ng G2 na i-push na pa natin tong A-ramp smoke. Kanina pa natin binibigay yung A-ramp sa kanila eh. Pero yun nga, good recovery. Tinubi agad nila and Jax with the anchor. Grabe.
Yep. Ngayon lang niya na-anchor talaga yung site, no? Kasi kanina, nagliliparan yung smoke. Wala sila info doon sa may A-ramp pero opening kill kay Forrester. Taking down Nico. Again, mukhang expected naman ng Entropiq na lalabanan ulit ng G2 tong A-ramp. So, Punish will do dito kay Nico. So, meron isang AK di si Jax. And another push play para every round. Default setup ng Entropiq to. And lucky, yun na nga. Nauna niya pa si Monacy. Mukhang nag-whiff pa siya doon. And may kasama pang flank na si Krad. Dito sa may mid. And yun, nakita na rin si Alexi B. Low HP. Para kay Alexi B, nauna rin namatay si Jax. 2v5. And mukhang delikado dito ang G2 Esports. Paano nila retake? Isa lang kit. Wala rin silang flashes and smoke. And let us see. Ganda rin na smoke para maiwanan na rin dito yung city guy ng G2 and flash. With flash to delay the round. Pero mukhang hirap nito ma-retake kasi tingnan mo naman, 4 na tore ang tatangay dito sa may B-side. Low HP na rin si Hunter and Molly. 1v4, Hunter low HP. Sakto namatay din si Nickelback and Elian. Ang tatapos ng round na yon, 8-7 in favor of Entropiq. Sa T-side nila, gumaganda yung T-side dito ng Entropiq. Parang comeback is real doon sa T-side eh.
Oh, grabe pa. 5 rounds yata yung kinuha ng G2 doon. First 5 rounds kinuha ng G2 pero grabe yung kumbaga yung reset netong Entropiq. Kumbaga nabasa na namin to yung mga early rounds nyo. Kami naman yung poporma. So alam na alam nila yung mga butas ngayon ng G2 since nalaman nga nila yung mga early round na default ng G2, parang yun yung ginawa nilang mga butas at nakahanap sila ng mga lapses dun sa depensa ng G2.
So medyo may something sa rotation ngayon ng G2 dun sa city side. Alam naman natin, makakontrol lang talaga ng T-side yung isang angle dito sa mapang to, pasakit na yun sa side ng G2 Esports. Pero wala, hindi pa rin nag-step up kasama ni Hunter yung ibang teammates niya, no? Alexi B and Jax, may mga rounds na naiipit dun sila sa may B site, pero Entropiq talagang pinapauna nila Nickelback and Lucky. Sila yung gumagawa ng space dito para makakommit na agad sa may A site or sa may B site, and with a good utility usage na rin for the side of Entropiq, gumaganda yung pag-take nila ng mga site and converting it into the round. And let's see kung sasabayan ba si Hunter sa pag-init, kasi looking at the scoreboard or the stats, Nico 7-11, Alexi B, since Igel siya 8-12, and kakabalik niya lang din pero hindi pa siya nagpapainit dito, and looking forward sa side ng G2 dito sa T-side nila.
So yun na nga yung sinasabi natin, no? Parang kakabalik lang ni Alexi B. So ano ba to? Difference maker ba to? Or ito yung hihila sa team since galing siya sa sakit? 100% ba yung status ngayon ng G2? Syempre, hindi mo masasabing kahit pagbalik na itong IGL nila na nawala is 100% na agad yung form na itong G2.
Pwedeng nag-a-adjust din
parang lumamig siya ngayon. Kasi ang pinredict ko is dalawa lang yan. Kung mag-iinit ba si Alexi B, makakagawa siya ng good calls para dito sa G2. Kaso mukhang yun nga, kabaligtaran ang lumabas. Ang lamig ni Alexi B ngayon.
Yep. And Entropiq, wala, sama-sama pa rin sila, di ba? Parang Nickelback pumatay sa kabilang area, then meron din sa kabila So siguro kung ganito ka consistent yung ginagawa ng Entropiq, magtutuloy-tuloy siguro to sa Dasto, kasi galing din sa panalo against sa kalaban nila nun, LFO, di ba? Tama ba? Nung nakas natin nung kagabi. Pero ngayon, siguro mag-expect pa tayo ng mas explosive na rounds dito sa side ng G2 Esports, kasi nag-a-adjust pa rin sila and hindi pa nila mahanap yung magandang rotational plays dito sa ginagawa ng Entropiq. Lagi sila nabibait or lagi may una na pipitas, and then from there nagiging go signal na for the side of Entropiq na makakommit ng site. Pero eto, second half na tayo. G2 Esports naman na maglalaro dito sa T side, and Entropiq will play at the city side. Let us see kung pistol round sino makakuha. Tingin mo sino ang dito sa second half ang mas papalo dito?
Para sa Entropiq, feel ko magtutuloy yung init ni Lucky sa pagiging space creator at taking the initiative, siga nga. Pero individual skills, syempre hindi mo kumbaga makaka-cancel yun para sa G2 since kumbaga final form ng G2 tong lineup na to at galing sila sa final. So tingnan natin kung mahanap nila yung groove nila ulit.
Let's find that groove para dito. And Lucky. Grabe naman, saktong-sakto lang na nakatalo ni si Jax. So mukhang B-hit ang gagawin dito ng G2 Esports. No way to go out. Ipit na rin dito si Monesi. Bakit nauna yung bomber? And down to 3v5. Still Lucky. Buhay na buhay pa rin. 7 HP para sa kanya. And Elian with a good headshot. Clean headshot para sa kanya. 1v4. Alexi with the IGL ang matitira. And Entropiq na naman ang mananalo doon sa pistol round na yun. Saktong-sakto lang. Lucky. Ganda ng swing niya para mapunish dito si Jax. And feeling ko nagkaroon siguro ng miscoms dun sa side ng G2 Esports. Nauna yung bomber diba? Hindi nakasunod yung ibang guy. Tawag na naka-utilities din sila.
Feel ko onting miscoms yun kasi di malaman kung sino yung mauunang pipik sa kanila Pero yun nga, Lucky being the impactful player dito para sa Entropiq. Tingnan natin kung magtutuloy itong momentum nila.
Yung sabi dito, pang One Piece Chicken Spicy Tsapang Jollibee dito ni Boss Ampol. Kaso matutulog ba ng talo or panalo? Let us see. So ito, pistol or a dead round for the side of G2 Esports. Wala silang invest na kahit anong utilities. Sakto yung boost play para pang info lang. And Entropiq, tamang ingat lang, no? So si Nickelback, yung popronta dito sa ating A-ramp. And tamang spam si Elian. So mukhang late seconds push or late second push ang gagawin dito ng G2 Esports. And paramdam lang ng utilities, pop flash. Pero hindi nagpapakita yung G2. Nakakatakot na barrel sa side ng Entropiq. So possible ma-farm pad sila dyan ni Nickelback if ever. Makaharap ng timing tong G2. Pwede nilang malala. Ayun na nga, nauna yung flash. Pero saktong-sakto lang din. Alien and Crad will clean up their A-ramp para sa side ng Entropiq. So another round para sa side ng Entropiq to.
Good anti-ego setup na naman coming from Entropiq. Pero mukhang Byron na to ng G2. Dito na magkakaalaman.
Byron na and shoutout pala kay Kuya Will na nanonood sa atin dyan.
Yun, no?
Shoutout sa'yo. Good morning, good morning. And double digit round nakuha agad ng Entropiq. So full A case para sa side ng G2 naman. And makakita ba tayo ng another setup or paano ba mag take ng angles tong G2 Esports? Okay. Full AK, good flash kay Nickelback. Saktong-sakto lang doon kay Nico. Oh no. So kita mo naman yung mga pop flash nila. Kanina hindi tayo nakita ng ganun sa side ng G2. Kung nakita man tayo pero walang nakita yung G2 doon sa mga info play na ginagawa nila kanina eh. Pero ngayon, Entropiq, ayan, napita si Nico. Pamasgay ng City and man advantage para sa kanila. Wala silang offer dito ang G2 Esports. Still malayo pa rin sila sa may A site. Walang rotation na nga nagaganap para sa City. And tamang tao nga lang din or solo B player lang din si Forrester doon. Crad, naka-ready ng smoke or molly dito sa may lane area. Down to 45 and still G2 Esports. Hindi pa nila nakikita or hindi pa sila nakaka-info dito sa round na to. Good molly. Saktong-sakto sa time. So, marami pang utilities. So, double smoke for the side of G2. Pwede pa sila mag-set up dito sa may A site. And mukhang magpapabipo ba sila? Wala na masyadong time. Medyo delikado na rin. Si Nickelback, tamang tore lang siya dito sa may default area. And ayun, naispatan na rin si Alexi B and Jax with the headshot doon kay Lucky. Pero saan ba manggagaling ngayon ng G2? Hinintay lang pala si Jax. Hunter and Alexi B namatay dito sa may A side. 6 seconds remaining. Nickelback mamamatay sa kamay ni Jax and nakaplant 1v2. Monesi, the young man. And no P. Sabi din ni Forrester. 7-11 and Entropiq pa rin with that dominant or domination rounds dito sa ating second half. Ganda ng pinapakita nila.
Ayun nga, tama nga yung sinabi mo. Wala tayong nakita nung half na yun na ginawa ng aggression play ng G2 sa scuff. Gusto ba sa scaffoldings dyan sa A-ramp? Wala akong nakita mga flash pick, yung mga hanap ng pitas, mga re-aggression ba? Pero ito, good execution nga ng ginawa na itong Entropiq para sa setup na yun.
Yup.
Eh grabe rin, dami rin nang naubos na time eh. Kumbaga 20 seconds na lang natira, wala silang paramdam sa...
Kinakapa nila eh. Parang kinakapa nila kung ano ba yung pwestuhan ng Entropiq. Alam ng Entropiq na biglang bumabagal yung G2. So, nila parang warning na yun sa site. Or magre-ready na yung mga site players ng Entropiq. Pero ngayon, broke by para sa side ng G2 Esports. Digas, Tech9s. Eta C, walang nakapick dun sa A-ramp. So, parehas passive yung nag-hold dito. And the double nade or triple nade ata yung nangyari dun kay Nickelback. 5v4 situation. Jax will smoke the site. And si Crad, kailangan niya na maghanap dito ng pitas. Ayun, nakita niya si Hunter and Jax na naman. The Deagle man. Sobrang kati talaga mag-deagle nito ni Jax, no? 4v3 situation and Lucky will traded by Monesi. Pero Nico, 1v1. Forrester, nakahawak ng AK. Low HP din si Nico. And mukhang makakuha kaya ng baril dito si Nico. Tingnan natin kung sinong mas mabigat dito sa dalawang to. And Nico, marami siyang time. Hindi niya rin hawak yung bomba na doon natapon sa A-site. Forrester, sobrang healthy niya dito. 100 HP. Meron siyang utilities and a kit. So, lamang na agad siya, no? And tingnan natin kung makakahanap ba si Nico ng or ma-off guard niya ba to si Forrester? We will see. And still Nico, kinakapalang mo na tong site. Nakita niya ba? Nope. Hindi niya nakita doon sa may city. Clear niya pa tong sandbags. Meron pa siyang 20 seconds para... Oh my God! Nico! The Nico crosser. Na naman. Dito and that deagle niya. Sige, comment din natin si Jax dun, no? Ilang frag yung ginawa niya dun sa round na yun. Kita mo naman kung hindi dun sa entry ni Jax. Wala, ipit dito yung G2.
Yun nga, okay. Okay naman yung setup ng Entropiq pero nagkalabanan sa individual skills eh. Knowing na Nico yan. Di mo pwede maka-count out talaga kahit naka-pistol yan. Kumbaga yan nga ang tinatawag nating Deagle God, di ba?
Deagle God, indeed. Para kay Nico and okay, napa-time out ang Entropiq sa round na yun kasi sama nung timing nila eh. And saktong-sakto lang yung push dito ng G2 Esports sa may ramp, no? And yung early nade, yung tatlong nade dun sa may sandbags, napakasakit.
Napaka-good read yun, natatauhan na ito yung sandbags feel nila. So, napaka-early setup nun ng G2 and ayun nga, good call coming from Alexi B para sa kanilang half-buy.
Yup, good call and I think okay, good run boost play, Elian. Muntika na, saktong-sakto lang nag-pop yung smoke. Di siya nakapitas and Nico nakatawid na dito sa may yellow spot. Sa may A-ramp. And lamang sa baril ngayon ng G2 Esports, Deagles lang. Pamas off dito kay Elian. So 3 rounds para mahabol nila tong Entropiq. Pero ngayon, binigay mo na ng Entropiq itong buong A-ramp. And mukhang aasa sila. Oh my God, good nade. Tagging Jax with half HP. Ganda nade nun saktong-sakto kay Jax. Oh. Ito pa isa. So malayo dyan si Elian. So mukhang contact play na walang presence or si Hunter lang yung nagbibigay presence sa kabila or wala, sama-sama lang din sila dito eh, oh. Down to 1 minute. Still no setup. Ginagawa dito ng G2. Mukhang take your time lang muna ang gagawin nila. And the Monesi, ayun, nakita na isa. Oh, the flick. He'll connect doon kay Krad, the 5v4. Kailangan na maghanap dito ni Alien. Ayun pa isang offer. The offer is doing it para dito sa round na to. And that smoke, grabe yung smoke dito sa may A-site. Walang makita yung both teams. And ito na, Monesi, sakto lang. Meron siyang smoke doon. Good timing naman. Saktong-sakto lang. Alien, nakaisa yung bomba na doon sa may lane. Pero may delikado dito. Yung G2, yun na nga. Napaganda pa Nico. And good trade para kay Nickelback. 2K para sa kanya. 1v3 situation. Deta C, nice patan. Kaso nga lang, walang time dito si Monis. C, the jump spot. 5 seconds remaining. And another round. Sasagot na isang round. Good timeout yun para sa Entropiq. Kita mo naman yung recovery nila dito sa ating second half. 8-12 in favor of Entropiq pa rin.
Grabe. Good hold coming from Entropiq at napagana talaga nila yung offer na to na si Alien na siya lang ata yung may magandang buy dito or magandang barrel. The rest, isang Pyjamas tsaka 3 Deagles pero nag-pan out pa rin tong round na to para sa Entropiq.
Maski si Nico nagulat sa nangyari. Or nanalo sa trades yung yung Entropiq doon sa may lane area. So siguro nagtaka siya, hindi siya na-tradean agad ng mabilis doon. So ngayon, Alexi B sobrang lamig, no? P17, hindi siya makaharap ng pitas dito maski trade. So feel ko may adjustment pa na nangyayari dito kay IGL Alexi B. So 4 rounds lead.
May hirap-hirap habulin to. kailangan nito ng matinding mental reset para kay Alexi B.
Mental reset. Jax with a Galil, punishing Nickelback. Grabe naman, eto na ba yung round na lason na hinahanap ng G2? Si Hunter nakatawid na rin dito pero hindi siya aware na si Lucky. Katabi niya na rin dito sa may Biram. Sino kaya unang makakita sa kanila? Ayun, sakto rin yung silip ni Lucky with his MP9. Makakakuha pa nga ng isang AK. Early Biram control para sa side ng Entropiq. And saktong-sakto lang. 1:1 para sa both sides. Mamatay si Nickelback and Hunter. Pero mukhang kiniklear up muna nila tong A-ramp angle. And Alexi B nakahawak ng Mach 10. Ito na, the retake ng A-ramp sa side ng Entropiq. Okay, utilities lang muna. And tamang upo lang muna sa smoke. And Lucky, ito na dalawa ang mag-commit dito sa may B-side. Good spray down, Jax with a kill. And Lucky na naman, 2K para sa kanya dito sa may B-side. 2v3 situation, yung bomba dito pa sa may default area. Honestly, yung flick hindi gumana dito kay Lucky. Mas mabilis ang AK ngayon ni Lucky Nicolet. Ulit niya ba ulit kanina? Parang yung deagle niya. Lucky, 21 HP. Ito yung angle niya kanina pa eh. So, good swing. Nice mata na si Nico. And Nico, may ipit na lang dito sa may B-side. 8-13. Basang-basa ngayon ng Entropiq na naman yung ginagawa dito ng G2 Esports.
Lucky taking the initiative again dito. Grabe yung early push niya dito sa B-ramp at tamang patience lang. Hintay mawala na smoke at nagbunga ito.
Sobrang swerte rin eh. Siya yung unang nakakita doon kay Hunter, no? Parang may nasisense nila na
may close, gano'n.
May close na. Dalawa na sila doon or possible dalawa na nga sila. And unfortunately, yung AK guy natalo doon sa MP9 and the buy round for G2. Meron na silang dito upgraded pistols or na half buy para sa kanila. Crad. Napatay dito si Nico. Need. Mukhang ang sakit nito for G2 Esports, oh. Lambutan lang sila dito sa may A-ramp. And Nickelback naman naghahanap ng pitas. Knowing na naka-MP9 lang siya, pwede siya mag-farm. Dito ng kanyang SMG nades na naman ng binabato na Entropiq. Mukhang ipitin lang nila and G2 will go for the burst play lang muna dito sa may A-ramp. And mukhang hirap nito. Long range fight para kay sino yun? Si Crad? So nag-lock dito ni Monesi. Nickelback naman with the MP9. Grabe talaga si Jax mag-deagle. No, kailangan paunahin nila to si Jax eh. Siya yung nakakaunang pitas pero ngayon siya naman yung matitirang buhay. The side of G2 Esports. 1v3 pa rin tayo mga sir. And naispatan si Elian. Kailangan hindi nila routine to si Jax. Alam nila na grabe rin mag-deagle to. So walang the off angle. And Elian with the off will kill Jax. 8-14. Last 2 rounds for the side of Entropiq mga sir.
Sir, grabe na naman yung anti-eco setup ng Entropiq dito. Nag-2-1-2 lang sila. Kasi alam nila na eco tong G2. So, napaka-basic setup pero sobrang effective para sa koponan ng Entropiq.
So, alam nila yung strat na ginagawa dito ng G2, no? Pero ngayon, 4 AKs naman for the side of G2 Esports. Muna siyang mag-out ng op. And kailangan talaga mag-step up ni Alexi B dito sa mapang to kasi siya lang yung parang naging missing piece dito sa Vertigo ngayon eh. And frag distribution sakto lang din naman sa G2 Esports and si Alexi B nga lang yung natirang malamig. Pero expected ba to? Good crossfire play. Ayun, sakto. Traded by Forrester agad. Quick trade. Para dun sa may B-ramp. Ganda pa nung Molly, Nickelback expecting na may manggagaling pa dito sa may mid. Kaso nga lang, bumaba na rin siya dito sa may B-side. Smoke, and alam niya na may mga setup. And yun, nabutas yung mid. Pero, oh my God! Grabe, nakaharap na agad dito si Nickelback sa likod niya. And mukhang another ipit round na naman for the side of G2 Esports. May tao pa sa steal. Hindi makita ni Monis yung bag dito ni Forrester. Diyos ko Lord. Alexi B and Monesi, kailangan nila tong round na to or Kailangan talaga nila makuha. Di pa sila naka-double digit round and look at the money for the side of G2. Di maganda if ever matalo sila dito. And Forrester hindi talaga nag-overpick or nag-overextend. And nakita niya si Monesi. Okay. Sasagot naman ng Molly para ma-delay dito ang G2. Monesi and Alexi B. Sobrang ipit nila dito sa may B-site. Nowhere to go. Pero Alexi B and Monesi nakapatay pa rin. Alien na lang matitira with the flash. Smoke and kit and sakto lang swing. Hindi na trade na agad ni Monesi. 1v1. 10 seconds. Hahanapin ni Monesi to. Sakto. Tago sa smoke dito si Elian. And through the smoke shot, Monesi keeping the dreams alive para sa side ng G2 Esports. Muntikan pa. Dun yung yung G2. Expensive round pa rin. Tama? Wala sila
expensive round nun para sa G2 at medyo delikado pa yun. Kundi lang talaga gumana si Alexi B dun at nakuha niya yung kill dun sa generator.
What a shot. Para kay Monesi. So, pwedeng maging moral yon o moral booster yon for the side of G2. Hindi nila sasayahan. Naku, pares na bulag. Narinig niya ba? Hindi niya narinig. Naku po, Nico. Hindi na rin na-check yung smoke. And Hunter naman, sagutan lang ng frag and open na nga yung B-side. Jax, napaaga na rin yung lurk together with the Mac-10 na si Alexi B. Tatlo sila naman gagaling sa mid. At na yun, narinig na rin ni Nickelback. Hindi pa na-clear tong angle na to. Jax, lucky naman. Winasagot ng frag. Alexi B spamming the smoke with this Mac-10. 3v2 situation. Ellen and Lucky for Entropiq. Mukhang nakapag-react na agad dito si Monesi and Alexi B na magpapa-A-side sila. Knowing na dami nangyari dun sa may B. Kaso nga lang, Elian, alam niya na walang tao din sa may B ramp. So pwede itong maging warning dito kay Lucky na baka may nakalusot na rin sa may A site. Dito sa G2 Esports early. Yun lang. Early flank sana. Kaso sakto, nakaharap din si Alexi B. So, si Lucky naman matitira. Spray down. Lucky with a 1v2 situation. Manggagaling yung isa sa may mid. Jax sa HP siya. So, kailangan hindi siya mauna. And yun, good headshot. A clean headshot para kay Jax. Double digit round na ng G2 Esports. 10-14. So, makakita ba tayo ng curse of 14 dito? Lagi yan nangyayari.
Ito napansin ko nung mga rounds na nakapatay si Alexi B kahit isa, nananalo yung G2
Diba? Kailangan niya talaga mag-step up. Tsaka, kailangan niya rin tumulong syempre sa fraggings, hindi lang sa pag-call.
Hindi enough to. Kung kalaban mo, etong Entropiq na napakasakit mag-vertigo, diba?
Tsaka, kasi ng firepower din dito ng Entropiq. Siguro balance lang to kung tutukan ng usapan. Kaso sa mga rotation or sa mga late round calls, mas nag-work ngayon sa side ng Entropiq. Siguro konti pa para sa side ng G2 naman. Pero mukhang tech issues ba to, Direk? Game crash na naman tayo dito. And lumalaban pa G2 Esports. 2 rounds pa lang din naman ng kailangan buuin dito ng Entropiq. Hindi pa tapos ang laban sa mga naka-G2 dyan.
Habang ano pa to, laban. Feel ko bumabalik na yung momentum ng G2 since nakakapatay na tong si Alexi B at tamang loosen up lang, diba?
Yup.
At bumalik dito sa LAN mode si Alexi B.
So, kailangan niya na nga bumalik sa kanyang form or Alexi B form para makatulong siya dito sa side ng G2. And okay, tactical timeout ang ginawa ng Entropiq. Mukhang high chance dito ng G2 Esports sa round. Walang pangbili ang Entropiq. Mukhang hindi na rin nila isusugal. Ang dami nilang rounds na nakuha kanina. So, not risking na bumay pa sila or makabay pa sila ng mga rifles dito. Pero, yun nga, third timeout para sa kanila. And G2 Esports, magtutuloy-tuloy ba ang momentum from Monesi's clutch? Alexi B na pumapatay na rin. Ayan. So baka naman G2 Esports Sabi dito ng mga nakabet sa inyo.
Tamang
So 4 rounds.
Tamang patay lang ng momentum tong Entropiq kahit alam nilang eco sila eh, no? At nag-invest sila ng 2 flashes dito. Mukhang may setup nga ang gagawin ng Entropiq kaya rin sila nag-pause.
Eto kung good post ba to for the side of Entropiq. And dito Esports, feel ko naman expected nila na walang halos na barrel dito ang Entropiq, no? Si Krad lang ang nakabili and Nickelback with a P250. Okay. Uy, early clear ng buong B-site. Hunter ang mauuna and Jax sinanap lang or clear lang tong generator. Expect na baka may lumaso sa kanya. Kaso nga lang, G2 Esports, mukhang alam nila na walang barrel. Itong Entropiq, no? Mukhang sama-sama lang din or USB 3 ang gagawin dito na Entropiq. Ito na Hunter, the spray down. Monesi sasagot to isa. And Jax with a headshot. Almost a clean round for the side of G2 Esports. 11-14. Tatlo na lang para makahabol sila dito. Di pa maano to Malayo. Walang imposible para sa round na to.
Okay, Hunter na naman getting the initiative para magbigay ng info kung may stock bang nangyayari dito para sa Entropiq.
Kailangan no? Kailangan may isa talaga or di kayo dikit-dikit, no? Pag iko ang kalaban. Delikado yan. So, gun round for Entropiq. Siguro, ito na yung crucial round para sa kanila kasi look at the money. 50, lahat 50 and 100 lang para kay Elian. And Hunter got tagged dito sa may ramp. Okay. Si Hunter yung parang laruan ni Lucky kanina, no? Siya yung B-ramp talaga parang nagbibigay presence
Kumbaga sa kanya naka-assign
Oo, sa kanya naka-assign. Wala nga lang pang-off dito yung Entropiq, so lalabanan nila to into duel. Or 1v1 duel, 1 minute remaining. Niintay pa ng G2 Esports na mag-react ngayon ng Entropiq or i-retake nila tong buong A-ramp. And G2, ginapang na tong ramp. So, makakita ba tayo dito ng another setup play? Knowing na tatlo yung smoke, may mga mollies, so 47 seconds remaining, steel crad. Tamang jiggle nga lang dito sa may lane.
Ito yung setup nila kanina. Doon, panalo sila sa round na yun. Dito sa setup na to, yung tamang bigay lang ng A-ramp at save ng smoke dito sa lane. Ito na nga.
Tignan natin kung tamang read na mag full set A knowing na wala pang napipitas para sa ng Entropiq. Ito na nga, nauna na si Nico, low HP and Nickelback spray down doon kay Jax, natag through the wall. Kaso nga lang, the trades are good dito sa may A site. 3v3 situation. Low HP si Nico na the spam, Lucky through the smoke shot. Mapapatay si Hunter and Monesi. Wala na namang time and Nico mukhang mag-decide na mag-save na lang ng kanyang AK. And another good round for Entropiq. Di kaya bumagal yung execution ngayon or parang medyo nag-hesitate yung G2 kasi tingnan mo. Di rin nila nabulag tong si Nickelback.
Tsaka yung smoke nila hindi sabay-sabay, walang follow-up flashes na naganap. So mukhang may onting miscoms para sa G2 doon.
Since yun yung nag-work kanina, talagang itatry nila kaso nga lang siguro nagkaroon ng bad timing or miscoms nga dun sa side na yon. So round 27 dito sa ating second half, 11-15, isang round na lang para sa Entropiq na makuha nila tong map pick nila. And ayun nakikita pa rin natin yung Entropiq na naglalaro din sa vertigo talaga na ganito ka composed. Kitang-kita may mga players sama-sama lang or lahat gumagawa. 'Di ba? Walang walang nag-underperform talaga sa side ng Entropiq. So ito na rin siguro yung naging edge nila dito sa ating first map. If ever, makuha nila tong mapang to. Di pa rin naman tapos sa side ng G2. Siguro open ba? Pa-entry nila sa LXCB. Okay. Kasama dito ni Hunter. Tignan mo gano'ng katiwala kay Alexi no? Siya yung pinahawak na AK kahit na malamig siya. And si Hunter yung mag-sisilbi nakadigil nga lang. So 50 seconds and Lucky, good angle para sa kanya. Wag lang sana may spaman dito ni Alexi B. And mukhang hindi naman. Naka-ready lang din ng utilities dito ang G2 Esports. Presence doon sa may B-side. Nico and Jax magagaling sa may A-ramp pero mukhang hindi pa yan full commit. And Jax yun na nga, nice paman na rin. Dito si Lucky. Man advantage for the side of G2 Esports, no? 4v4 agad. Sasagot din ako, dire-diretso na. Oh! What a big Ferrari pick para dito kay Nico. 4v3 and the retake is on para sa side ng Entropiq. Modesty, good off shot doon kay Krad. 4v2, meron silang kit pero mukhang di nila i-retake and that's a good round for G2 Esports. Nico, grabe, parang pinicturan doon si, sino ba yun? Si Krad ba yun? Si Lucky yung namatay doon sa may headshot angle.
Grabe yung grabe yung entry kill dito ni Alexi B. Talagang bumawi siya at ayun yung kumbaga nagpaikot sa mga rotation nitong Entropiq para mag-commit na talaga sila sa B-side at naiwan nga yung isang player nila doon. At nakuha nga ng G2 yung 12th round nila.
Yep. Ganda nung round and good presence na rin na ginawa doon ni ni Alexi B sa B-side. Kita mo naman biglang saktong-sakto lang din gumalaw yung or nabasag yung setup sa city ng Entropiq. And a good timing na rin doon sa mga utilities na binato nila and kala natin hindi spam ni Alexi B yung wood. Pero sakto, kahit nabulag siya, nakahanap pa rin siya ng pitas and last time out para sa side ng Entropiq to. Tingnan natin kung mag-work ba ulit kasi kanina pag na-time out sila, nakakuha silang round. Pero ngayon let us see kung makakonvert pa rin nila or makakuha na talaga nila tong map 1. Or pwede pa tayo makakita ng mga OT. Di imposible dito sa ating second half. So, okay. Medyo yung dalawang nakasave lang yung baril. May baril dito sa side ng Entropiq and couple of utilities lang or low utility para sa side ngayon ng Entropiq. So, round 28. Lamang pa rin ng Entropiq. Isang round na lang para sa kanila. And let us see. Modesty. Nakita yung ramp. Nako, mabilis na ng pag-take ng A-ramp. Hunter holding his ground dito sa may yellow. Alam niya na may nanggaling doon. So, hindi niya muna mamadaliin. And 5-7 pa rin to. Parang nakakita natin to kagabi. Yung mga 5-7 ng Entropiq.
Oo, tamang lason yung mga yan
Sa Ancient ata yung mapa na yun.
Di malabo yung 2K dyan.
So may kit din naman ng Entropiq pero G2 Esports hindi rin sila nagmamadali dito sa pag-take nila ng A-side. Wala na rin sigurong presence na magaganap dun sa may B-ramp and Krad. Good angle to sa kanya. And ayun, sakto si Modesty muna yung unang pipik sa side. Knowing na naka-off siya. So hawakan niya muna lahat ng angle bago makapag-commit ngayon ng G2 Esports. Down to 47 seconds remaining dito sa round na to. And still, maingat pa rin ang G2 Esports. Si Nickelback lang nakaupo din sa may default. Nihintay ni Monisy na may makita siya dito. At least makaisa pa siya ulit. And ayun na nga, nakaisa na nga. Taking down the off na si Elian. 5v2 situation. Jax, find the kill. And a plant. 20 seconds. Lucky yung sakto na save yung off. Tamang nakaw nga lang siya doon. And makakahanap ba tayo ng flank or ipapunish ba tong dalawa mong isa-save? Wala rin pera yun yung G2, yung hirap din sila
Ay, tamang snatcher lang si Kuya Lucky doon.
So ito na nga. Another round for G2 Esports. Good round na naman yun. Mukhang gumagana yung nila, yung A-execute nila. Same round and Jax, ayun na nga. Ayaw pag-savein si Lucky ng isang off. So tatlo or dalawa yung flick. Matatag si Hunter kaso nga lang wala ulit off dito ang Entropiq.
Ay na, good round. Good round coming from G2 na si Monisy, yung hinayaan nilang mag-mark lang, hintay ng mga jiggle picks dyan. At tamang anti-eco setup nga lang para sa G2 Esports.
So 2 rounds para makapag-OT tayo dito sa ating first map. Tingnan natin kung pupuso pa ang G2 Esports. Dalawa na rin naman yung round na yan. Kanina, ang dami nilang hinabol or hinagip na round sa side ng ng Entropiq. Pero ngayon, ayun, expected na rin yung Nickelback. Will be taken down by Nico. Nickelback, nasunog. Grabe naman, 5 seconds para ma-tradean na ni Nickelback yung sarili niya doon. 4v3 situation. Pa-flash din sa may lane. Di makikita si Alexi B. So yung bomba, di hawak ngayon ng G2 Esports. So man advantage para sa kanila. And pwede pang talagang gamitin yung oras knowing na 1 minute. Sobrang laking time nito. Or pwede pa nilang masira yung pag-rotate dito ng Entropiq ngayon. Tamang paramdam lang muna ng utilities. Lucky will play the long range angle. Mahanap ng magandang duel to sa may A site. Kita mo yung pwesto niya, sobrang off angle. And Hunter, yun nakita na rin. Dito si Forrester down to 19 HP. Dito si Forrester low HP. Pero hindi pa rin siya napapatay or inihintay ni Forrester yung kampi niya. Yun na nga, sakto mamba out na rin si Hunter. Kaso nga lang, mukhang gusto niya pang rumipik doon sa buong B-site. And kita mo naman yung read dito ng Entropiq. Sakto Monesi will punish Lucky doon sa kanyang off angle. And mukhang early save for the side of Entropiq. Hindi maganda yung pera nila next round. And makakakita ba tayo dito ng OT? Pwede pang i-hunt dito ng G2 Esports itong Entropiq para wala na ulit silang pang-op.
Another good round na naman para sa G2 at grabe, napaka-early aggression nun sa A-ramp at basang-basa nila yung mga pwestuhan ng Entropiq sa round na yun.
Kaya nga
Samahan mo pa ng good re-aggression ni Hunter sa B para tamang fake lang, tamang hila lang ng rotation. Yun na nga.
Naku, nakita pa ni Hunter si Forrester and Elian. Kailangan mo i-save yung off mo kapatid. Kung hindi, naku po, hindi ka makakapitas mamaya. And mukhang mali siya ng minamark. And Alexi B, mukhang online na rin dito sa ating mapa na to. Kita mo naman, ilang rounds straight ang ginawa dito ng G2 Esports, di ba? Ganda, ang ganda ng pinapakita nila ngayon. And isang round na lang, pwede ng OT to. Possible round nila kasi walang pere. Or kita mo naman MP9s against AKs. Di pa rin naman malabo. Weak by to. Kaso nga lang kapag sa close range yung medyo delikado pa rin ng G2 Esports. So tingnan natin kung ito na ba yung first OT natin. Naku, yun, di gagana yung info play mo kapatid. Sakto lang si Monesi. Nakamark din sun sa may sandbags. Make it maan advantage para sa kanila. At si Crad pa nga yung mamamatay. Early info or late info dito sa may mid side. Forrester. Play the white. Tatlo yung magagaling sa B. Pwedeng good read para sa side ng Entropiq. Kasi ginagawa ng G2 kanina, more on presence sa may A side, tapos biglang mag-BB Ngayon, mukhang info lang din sila dito. Manggagaling sa talon. Dito si Lucky and sakto Hunter. Ganda ng backup niya kay Alexi B. 5v3 situation. 1 minute remaining. And tamang gamit lang ng oras ang G2. Hoping na ma-OT na nga talaga nila to. So wala pa rin tayong aggression na gaganap sa side ng Entropiq na dun lang kay Lucky. And sakto, nakawatch lang din si Hunter para hindi mapunish si Alexi B dun sa kanyang pagmoli. So Nickelback, nakaramdam na may mga tao din sa may A side. Kaso nga lang si Hunter sa kabila naman, pumapatay. Will be taken down by Hunter. Ito si Forrester, 5v2 situation. Ipit na ipit dito. Hindi alam ni Nickelback yung gagawin niya. And Elian still nandito pa rin sa B side. And here comes the nade. Spam naman dito si Nickelback. 2v3 situation. Very doable. Kaso nga lang low dito yung kasama ni Nickelback na si Elian. So tingnan natin. Wala silang kit in the utilities. Ayun na nga, Nico, the headshot machine. Killing Elian with that headshot angle. 2v1 situation. Nickelback, puso pa rin mga sir. Kahit walang kit, wala siyang smoke para makover up niya sarili niya. Pero mukhang double pick na nga lang din dito ang G2. Monesi and Alexi B. Okay, at ayun na nga. First OT dito sa ating map 1. Nakaranas na rin kami.
Nakatikim nga ng OT.
Truly. Pero yun, good round yun for G2 Esports. Kita mo naman, di ko sure kung ilang rounds yung na-straight nila doon sa sa Entropiq. Bilang napako kasi nung once na nag-14 na yung Entropiq, di na nakasagot ulit di ba? Ang hirap.
Sunod-sunod yun na rounds para sa G2 at nakuha talaga nila yung momentum nila doon. At good last round yun para mag-tie sila. Ang ginawa lang ng G2 is nag-wait lang sila ng mga aggressions knowing that low buy nga tong Entropiq. So kailangan sila yung maghanap ng mga fights doon, ng mga 1v1s, 'di ba? So good setup, good patience, good discipline coming from the veterans. At ayun nga, nahabol nila at natay nila tong laban na to against Entropiq.
Yep. So good fight pa rin dito sa ating first and second half para sa G2 Esports, knowing na Entropiq-sided map din to. And kung makuha man nila tong mapa na to, das 2, hindi rin naman natin na Entropiq, parang balance pa rin naman yung map to natin. Kaso nga lang, ngayon, si Alexi B gumagana na rin dito. Talagang na rin siya. Nakaambag na rin ng frags, hindi lang yung calls. Yung gumagana and also yung mga fragging dito ni IGL Alexi B. Pero sa side naman ng Entropiq, medyo nagkakaroon ng konting stumble or nagiging shaky yung kanilang city side doon kasi parang ginawa nila kanina nung nag-T-side sila. Nakahanap ng mga opening kill sa B or dun sa may A side. Pero from there, yung man advantage, ginagawa nilang edge para makakuha ng mga rounds. So, what a play from G2 Esports to.
Napansin ko rin sa Entropiq, medyo masyado silang mabilis mag-react Kumbaga,
mabilis reaction nila. Kanina, sobrang nila patient talaga nila magantay talaga sa side ngayon. Para naiinip din sila.
Kumbaga ramdam mo yung composure ng Entropiq ng mga first few rounds, yung mga lalo na nung lumamang sila. Ramdam mo talaga yung confidence, yung composure nila at medyo nag-fall apart sila dun sa bandang nung humahabol na yung G2, medyo nagsastumble na sila sa mga mid-round pushes nila at yung mga basic reads nila. At yun, nahabol ng G2. Naka-reset nga na maayos.
Yep. Naka-reset na maganda dito yung G2 Esports. Pero shoutout muna tayo dyan sa mga nanonood both platforms, Facebook and also dito sa ating YouTube. Meron tayong 300 viewers dito sa ating YouTube all around the world. Maraming nanonood sa atin dito sa official Filipino broadcast ng ng ESL Pro League. Pero habang waiting lang tayo dito sa ating OT Anaufu, ano bang expectation mo para sa side ng G2? Magtutuloy-tuloy ba yung momentum nila? Or Entropiq biglang makakasagot or makakaharap ng solusyon dito sa T-side ng G2? Nahirapan sila kasi bigla di ba?
Feel ko nahanap ni Alexi yung init na yun nga na inabangan natin na since matagal siyang nawala para sa team niya. Mukhang nakapag-reset naman si kuya mo, Alexi B dito. At feel ko naman magtutuloy-tuloy itong momentum. Kailangan lang ng Entropiq siguro ng konting patience, konting composure para lang maka-setup sila na maayos at gumana yung mga mid-round strats nila against dito sa G2.
Yep. Hindi natin kung gagana yung mga mid-round setup nila. Pero start na natin first OT. G2 Esports pa rin na maglalaro dito sa T-side while Entropiq sa City side naman. And ito, mukhang hindi natin nakita ito sa mga late rounds ng Entropiq. Yung nilalabanan nila yung ramp. More on sila parang nakabound sila, takot sila na uminfo dito. Pero ngayon, tingnan mo naman, utility will be thrown dito sa buong A-Ram. Sakto off guard din si Monesi and Krad. Sabay mamba out. Good for one lang yung ginawa nyo doon. And okay na. Lamang sila sa tao. And kita mo naman kung gaano nila iniipit tong A-Ram. So meron na silang ramp control agad. And wala nang ibang pupuntahan pa itong G2 Esports kundi doon sa may mid. And ganda ng angle ni Krad. So possible baka 3 or 2. Multi-kills ba to? Na-check? No, hindi chinek. Naku po, nakita rin yung bomba and Alexi B. Good trade naman para sa kanya. Kaso yung bomba na info na rin dito ng Entropiq. So down to 3v4 situation. 40 seconds left. Ito na, sasagot ng mga counter utilities ngayon ang Entropiq para ma-delay yung pag-take ngayon ng G2 Esports sa may A side. 30 seconds, pwede pa sila magpunta sa B side nito. So nga lang, wala silang lurk. So, hirap nito for G2 20 seconds. Okay, another molly. Grabe, kita mo naman kung gaano dinedelay ngayon ng Entropiq itong G2. So, nowhere to go. B-site na talaga sila dito. Kaso wala, Hunter and Jax gumagana na rin. Meron pa silang time. 6 seconds. Lucky. Oh! And Hunter together with Jax recovering that round. In the first round para sa kanila dito sa ating OT. Sobrang ganda nung palitan. And kita mo naman parang natano snap dito yung Entropiq.
Grabe.
Wala tayong masabi sa nangyari. And feel ko naman Entropiq nagulat din dito. What?
Napaka good early round strat ng ginawa ng Entropiq dito para mag-push sa A-Rap na hindi nila ginagawa kanina. Tamang panggulat lang. Pero grabe, lumabas yung mga individual skills nito ng G2.
Ito, wait lang. Uy, naku, na-monitor diff ata dito si Krad. And nakita niya rin si Nico. Ito yung nade, sakto, 1 HP. Oh my God! Explosiveness nangyayari dito sa buong A-ramp. Diyos ko, Lord. Saktong-sakto lang yung mga nade nila. Oh, the top. Kala ko, one hit delete na doon si Lucky. Kaso nga lang, nakamot lang sa balikat. So, down to 3v5. And biglang tahimik. Dito ang G2 Esports, no? So, let us see kung anong gagawin nila. So, lamang ang G2 na isang round. Wala na rin silang utility. Or konti na lang yung utility nila dito na pwede magamit para pang setup. Pero mukhang aasa na lang din sila sa lurk ngayon ni Jax muna. And Jax! Oh, the spam! 29 HP. Kala ko, sakto yung crosser niya doon kay Krad. Kaso nga lang, low na rin siya dito. And also si Krad. Marami pa silang time. Nickelback with the one-way smoke. Nakita na rin yung bomba. Forester through the wall. Will find a kill doon kay Hunter. Good trade naman. And Jax na lang ang natitira para sa side ng G2. And ayun, naispatan na rin siya ni Forester. 16-16. Sasagot naman na isang round dito ang Entropiq.
Good call coming from Entropiq. Again, talagang ayaw nila bigay yung A-Ram. Kumbaga, gusto nilang sabihin sa G2 na sarado talaga tong A-Ram pagdating dito sa OT.
Truly.
Ito na.
Ako nalalaro dito, Sneaky. Pero kita mo naman yung nades na yun, napakaganda naman. Expected nila na, kasi dahil doon sa isang smoke, tamang spam na rin din sila eh. Tapos, sakto may nade din silang hawak. So why not iba to na nga lang din natin dito sa may A-side. And Krad, same pa rin yung ginagawa niya every round. Siya pa rin yung tatao dito sa may A-ramp. Sobrang close niya and feel ko naman alam din ng ng G2 to na may close. Kaso nga kita mo naman yung utility. Sobrang bigat na nangyayari sa side ng G2 and Alien punishing the lurk na si Hunter. And a man advantage for them. Dito si makaroon tayo ng or makita tayo ng A-ramp take dito. Monesi, may isa pa kayong problema dyan. Si Nickelback, nakita na rin yung bomba. And Monesi, good trade after the 2 frags ni Nickelback. 2v3 situation. Monesi, naku, sakto yung nade. Napunta sa Inferno. So 2v3 pa rin tayo dito mga sir. Maraming kit dito ang Entropiq na and low pa nga dito si Monesi. Hindi nag-connect yung kanyang flick. Pero dito si Jax, Papa Jax, and the baby Monesi. Anong gagawin nila dito? Makakuha ba nila yung round? Nade, hindi naabutan si Monesi. Sakto nakarepo rin siya. And HP wise, lamang dito yung Entropiq. And let us see, meron pa rin silang isang smoke. Kaso nga lang, yung time, the time is ticking. Sino mas mabilis? And Alien, 1v2 situation din si Jax. Very winnable, hindi pa nagdi-diffuse. Ayun, nakita. Hindi na rin ispaman ni Jax. So, Entropiq na naman ang kukuha ng last 2 rounds na yun. 16-17. What an first OT. Dun sa ating laban na yun. Wow. Ganda ng performance ng both sides.
Grabe, the A-ramp pressure. Grabe, consistent yung A-ramp pressure netong Entropiq dito sa G2. grabe yung mga UT na binato nila doon at very good damage kasi isang headshot na lang yun para dito sa Entropiq. Okay na eh.
Ooh. Eto, start na agad ng second OT pala. So, isa ang lamang dito na Entropiq. And kanina nakita natin sa T-side ng Entropiq. Napakaganda. And biglang nagkaroon ng problema nga doon sa city nila. And let us see kung paano commit or setup ang gagawin ngayon ng Entropiq sa B-site. Mukhang massive, massive take na ng buong site. Wala na usap-usap. Naku, hindi ata napatay ni Jax yung Molly. And Nickel back po. LXB online na dito sa may B-site. Forrester, good frags. 2K para sa kanya. An advantage for the side of Entropiq. Nico and Monisi. Dalawang best player na natira dito sa G2 Esports. Paano nila mako-convert to sa round? Saktong spam lang din si Nico. Naipit and yung bomba after na mag-fade ng or mag-fade ng smoke. Sakto makikita rin ni Nico kaso the good re-smoke naman ang ginagawa dito ng Entropiq. Marami pang time, 40 seconds. And oh my god, back shot. Back to back para kay Nico. So 2v1. Hindi pa nakita si Monisi. Natag siya dito ni Krad. Si Krad kita natin kung paano gagawin niya dito. Double angle pick ba to? Makita natin kay Nico and Monisi. Fake plant. At ayun, sakto. Hawak ni Monisi yung left side. 17-17. And sakto. Alexi B. Good fractions para sa kanya. Muntikan na rin si Jax doon Hindi niya napatay yung Molly.
Buti si Alexi B dito nag-step up.
Sumobra yung
Oo, di niya naantay Molly to.
Buti nga lang, nakadalawa si Alexi B. And sinuwerte na rin si Nico doon sa mga spam niya. And good frags para sa kanila. Sobrang higpit nung laban dito mga sir. So, yun natin. Gun round na to all throughout the round. So, bakbakan at dikdikan na talaga. And let us see kung sino makakalamang. Ngayon, dito, makita ba tayo ng double OT or kukunin na ba talaga ng Entropiq itong mapa nila? Para mamaya mapadali ang Dust 2. Hindi na sila ma-stress. Sa ngayon, mas na-stress sila sa ginagawa ng ng dito. Biglang lahat umiinit na. Kanina, sabay lang din sa ginagawa nila Parang naiipit nila. Ngayon, tama naman, info play lang para sa side ng G2 Esports ang round na to. Still, Monisi, siya yung i-info dito sa may A-ramp. So, good one-way smoke. Expected ni Monisi na may tao dun sa may yellow. And Nico rin ang lalaro dito sa may A-side. Forrester naman holding his Molly, trying to clear the sandbags area kaso walang tao doon. The side of G2 Esports, Nico. Mukhang nakita ko tong play na to kanina sa sa Entropiq Tinatayuan yung smoke. And grabe read na rin ni Jax na baka mag-rehit ito sa B-side. Tatlo yung magagaling. Walang flash ba na magaganap dito? Jax naman. Naku po, hindi niya alam gagawin niya. Bulag na bulag. And Alexi din. Sakto, naipit sila dito sa may B-side. 3v4 situation. Lucky Crab Alien as well. Hahanap ng pitas dito sa may B-side. Nico Monisi na naman ang natitira. Or ang matitira dito sa round na to. And Monisi hindi siya narinig na nakascope na siya dito. And quick shot. Okay, very winnable. 50% chance. At ayun, galing rin siya sa talon. Nico left para sa side ng G2. 1v3 situation, meron siyang kit. And oh my god, good mark naman para kay Lucky. 17-18. Isang round na lang para sa side ng Entropiq.
So grabe yung A-ramp presence dito ng Entropiq. Hindi nila binibitawan kahit grabe yung pag-hold ni Monisi dun sa A-ramp. At very good decision na i-push na lang at mag-flash out dun sa smoke dito sa B-ramp para hindi na mahalata ng G2 na B-hit nga tong mangyayari. So, good round coming from Entropiq at nagulat nila yung mga players sa B-side.
Gulat-gulat na ginawa doon ng Entropiq. Pero ngayon, masisil na ba nila itong map 1? Or mapupunta ba tayo sa second OT? Ba natin alam. Pa-flash, Jax, Okay, medyo naipit lang and alam siya dito sa may wood. That molly, para ma-infoan. G2 Esports talagang lalayo muna sila. No? Hindi na sila, kailangan di maipit sila dito sa may B-side kasi yun yung naging problema eh. Parang once na napitas dito si Jax and Lexi B, yun na yung, yung chance ng Entropiq na makuha yung round. Pero ngayon, mukhang sobrang ingat naman nila sa B-side and may info naman din sila dito sa may A-ramp. So why not na kalmado muna yung mga B players dito ng G2. So down to 55 seconds. Monacy with the 30 frag. Tingnan natin kung mag-40 bombs ba to si Monacy. Okay, may nakatawid na and expected na. Oh my God! The game sense will do Nico as well. Nakapa-out pa and sakto. Nahanap siya dito ng Nickelback. 4v3 situation. 37 seconds. Ang dami pang oras. So, fake ba ang gagawin dito ng Entropiq or biglang tatahimik or and magko-commit ng site? Jax naman naka-ready lurk na. So lockout na dito ang ang Entropiq kasi meron ng backstab. Hunter nakita yung ulo. Alexi B as well, naka-off na pero nakakapatay pa rin. Nickelback with a good movement. Isa lang yung nakita kaso nga lang di niya alam si Monacy. And the 2 OT pa nga ang ganap dito sa ating mapa na Vertigo. Oh my God.
Ayaw talagang bitawan ng G2 to. Talagang di porket mapik nyo to. Sa inyo na to.
Oo nga. Grabe naman pinapakita dito ng G2 Esports bilang nag-online lahat. Maski yung op dito ni Monacy, gumagana na rin. Kita niya ba yung sa may yellow? Parang hindi niya nakita or...
Feel ko hindi niya kita. Talinintay niya lang na matag siya.
Hintay niya matag siya tapos bahala na, no? Pero okay. Uy, may opening kill agad dito. Si Hunter mamatay. So, one-way smoke. Pwedeng lason to. Or, ganda. So, expected kaya dito. And Jax, okay. Mas mabilis dito si Jax sa baby side. And Lucky will be taken down by Jax. Down to 4v4. Ramp control naman or A-ramp control naman. Para ngayon sa G2. Parang medyo naglalag ata si Alexi B. Naglalag ba si Alexi B? And Forrester got tagged. Down to half HP. And naku, nainip na rin si Nico. Hinanap na rin. Alam niya na possible may low nga dito sa may A-ramp. And kita mo naman yung smoke na yan. Sobrang deep para makontrol yung A-ramp. And mukhang they will go for the retake dito sa may B-site. Hindi na nire-risk na labanan pa or magpaipit pa sila Jax dito sa maybe kasi yun yung problema nila kanina pa. Naku, nakita yung ulo. And Jax will win that duel. 4v2 situation. Crad through the smoke. Okay. Di pa sure round to ng G2 guys ha. And tingnan mo naman si Crad naghahanap pa rin ng kalaban. Nasa kanya yung bomba. Medyo delikado yung ginawa niya doon. Pero okay lang. Nakaplant din naman siya. Elia naman will kill Alexi B. Nico. Grabe. Sumusulpot na lang kung saan. And Elian 1v1 off against Monacy. And Monacy ang mananalo dun sa 1v1 nila. And 19 to 18. Second OT. First lead mapupunta muna dito sa G2 Esports.
Grabe recovery ng G2 dun. No, knowing na napitas agad si Hunter, di pa rin nila iniwanan yung B. Alam mo, nag-2B pa rin sila, di ba? So, good read na naman coming from G2.
Good reads are coming from G2. And Entropiq mo nabibigyan din sila dito. Akala nyo, mapa nyo na to? Hindi. Hindi kayo pwede magpakampante. Lalo na OT to. So lahat ng players dito naka-warmed up na masyado. Katulad ni Nico. Makikita na naman si Nickelback. Again, yung ulo niya naman. Yung nakita, Forrester naman. Kahit nabulag. Pero hindi nila expected si Nico. Tingnan ko sakto yung mark and na yun, narinig na rin siya. Headshot angle, Crad will punish Alexi B. Oh, the angle! Naku, ba't nagpapakita ng ulo kay Nico and Jax naman? We get the head of Crad. Down to 3v1. Ilan na naman ulit ang matitira para sa'yo ng Entropiq. Meron siyang molly, flashes, and a smoke. So ano bang gagawin nito sa tatlong buhay sa side ng G2 Esports? Mukhang plant na nga lang din. Half HP, the nade. Oh my God. Ayun na. Hindi na rin inantay ni Jax na makapag-plant pa. In 2 rounds, lead para sa side ng G2. Dalawa na lang.
Grabe
Yun,
sa past
Lumalaban
few
na rin
rounds.
talaga siya eh.
Si Nico ano eh.
Nakita mo naman yung mga angle ni Nico. Gumagana na rin and mga nakikita ng G2 Esports puro ulo na lang para sa ng Entropiq. So last 2 rounds para sa kanila. Again, makabay pa rin naman dito ang Entropiq. Wala mo na, or si Alien pa rin ang nakahawak ng op. Dami utility dito ng G2 Esports. Ramp control. Pero mukhang overpowered na rin nila to. Pa-flash, parang naka-info. Good for one. And nakita yung leg ni Lucky. Pero hindi siya makapatay. Hindi makaka-multi-kill ngayon muna si Jax. Nade. Uy, ganda rin nade oh. Half HP si Lucky. And ngayon, tinan mo naman, ibang setup na naman ng G2. Lalaban muna si Alexi dito sa may B-side. Kanina pa siyang passive dyan nung napapatay sila ni Jax, no? Pero this time, kasama niya naman si Hunter na maglalaro din sa may wood spot. And daming time pa ng Entropiq. Bilang tahimik yung A-ramp eh. So, feel ko expected na rin nila or late biglang magre-retake ng A-ramp itong Entropiq and go for the pop flash naman siguro ang gagawin dito ng Alexi ni Hunter. Sa may B-site, 40 seconds remaining. Wala pa rin napipitas at ayun sa kabilang bahagi ng mapa naman Alexi B. Sumilip dito sa may tollbox, no? Napitas and nickelback na ko, the lurk. Pwede siya makalason dyan and Monesi mapapanis naman ata or kahit isa lang. Or kahit yung bomber lang dito. Ayun, na-check. Okay, nickelback and crad. With the frags, 20 seconds remaining. Hunter and Alexi B, meron silang kit. And ayun, gumana na rin si Elian. May smoke pa sa elevator and nickelback. Grabe yung control niya dito sa buong mapa. Siya rin yung gumawa dito para maparotate and sakto lang din na-clear out nila si Monesi. So hindi siya nakalason yung bata doon sa may A-ramp. So pang try na to since may pang buy naman sila and nickelback. Sitting pretty lang sa may smoke. Alam nila na di naman to isi-save ni Alexi B and that's a half para dito sa ating second OT. Lamang naman ngayon ang G2.
Grabe, good luck coming from Nickelback yun sa dami ng laban dito sa ibang parts ng mapa. At nakalusot naman doon si Nickelback. Napakalaking space nun na binigay niya for Team Entropiq at getting their 19th round para dito sa mapa na to.
Okay, mabilisan lang. Dire-diretso lang dito si Hunter. Naku po, parang naglag. Biglang huminto. And the Forester with a good headshot. Alam mo, parang pinanaan ni Cupido. Saktong-sakto lang. Hunter nakahinto. So, one advantage for the side of Entropiq. And early control naman nilabanan ngayon ng Entropiq itong buong A-ramp. And expected ba ngayon ng G2 na may offer? Ayun, nabaril na rin si Monesi. Sakto, hindi rin siya namatay. Okay, laki naman. Ready sa good swing niya. Dito sa may B-ramp and Nico. Jax naman with that edge at angle ni Nickelback. Hindi siya mapapunish doon. And si Nico na lang natitira. Wala siyang kahit at ayun, tulog na naman dito si Nico. 2020. Grabe naman yung scoreline natin dito. Napakalayo na. Or 2 rounds na lang for both sides para ma-close out na to. Or sino ba talaga makaka-take? And feeling ko, kailangan talaga ng ng Entropiq talaga tong mapa na to, no? Tingin mo kasi Dust 2. Mas nag-expect ako sa G2 eh.
Kumbaga ito yung magsisimula ng roller coaster ride nila eh. Kumbaga dito na magsisimula lahat sa map pick nila since ito yung best map nga nila ng Entropiq.
Yep. Best map, pop flash dito sa may ramp. And tamang presence lang muna ginagawa nitong magkabilang team. Pero hindi pa nakahanap ng pitas dito si Hunter ulit sa may B-ramp. And mukhang sasamaan na lang din siya dito ng dalawa. B-split ba to? Naku, si Krad, sakto yung rotation niya. And Lucky, nakaisa lang. Traded by Hunter naman si Alexi B. 4v3 situation. Sakto lang din yung timing ng flank. And Krad, mapapatay din si Nico. And Jax, grabe, gumagana na rin siya. So down to 2v2. 1 minute remaining. Marami pang time dito ang G2 Esports para may plant yung bomba. And Ella naman, maglalaro din sa may smoke. Naantay lang din ako yung flick, hindi tumama. Saktong-sakto lang. Monisi mas mabilis. And yung recover ng off doon. Good nade. Hindi nakaplant. Disable naman. And Nickelback. Mukhang re-repo lang muna siya towards the Guardian, no? Let's see. Molly. Pero plant ng bomba. Sakto. Nakamark lang din si Monisi. 21-20. Dito sa side ng G2. And yun. Grabe naman ang pinapakita ngayon ng G2 Esports. Napakaganda. Sakto lang din yung mark eh. So isang round na lang para makuha nila to. And we will see kung gaano ka-compose dito ang Entropiq. OT pa ulit oh. Di pa, nagano lang, parang highlights. Pero Modesin nakahanap agad ng opening kill. Killing alien. Naku, yung offer pa yung namatay. And sakto, inapakan ni Forrester yung molly. Spam naman dito kay Krad. Alam nila na laging si Krad naglalaro dito sa, sa may A-Rap eh. So, 5v4. Dalawang low sa side ng Entropiq. Uy, ganda ng one-way smoke oh. Pero gagamitin din yan ni Lucky and sakto. Siya pa yung nanalo doon sa smoke ni Hunter. And a good punish naman para kay Lucky. And a boost play setup for the side of Entropiq naman dito sa may A site. Expected kaya to ng G2. Kaso nga lang si Alexi B naka-open na isang site and mukhang kailangan i-call ni Alexi B na magpa-B side na sila. Sobrang clear na ng B. And si Nickelback na nga lang ang tatao dito. Meron pang gap yung smoke. Possible pang ma-punish or ma-disable dito si Alexi B. Pero look at the HP para sa side ng Entropiq, no? 14-7 naman si Krad Enforcer. And dalawa pa nga na low ang matitira sa side ngayon ng Entropiq. This could be the end for the side of Entropiq naman. 3v2 situation. Alexi B holding his ground dito sa may generator area. Kaso nga lang, mapapatay si Forrester. Krad? Clutch kaya siya dito. Yes, a kit. Kaso nga lang, sakto nakamark din. And that's it. Map 1 will go for the side of G2 Esports.
Yun na nga. Hindi nga nagpatalo ang ating mga Lodi.
Ano ba yung mga ginawa doon ng Entropiq? Kasi ang ganda na naman nila eh. Nung first half nila, di ba? Nung city side sila, mas nalalabanan nila tong G2. Pero sa tingin ko, G2 Esports mas parang ang daming rounds na kasi nakalipas. So naka-react na sila sa ginagawa ngayon ng Entropiq, no?
Naka-adjust na agad tong G2. Ayun nga, si Alexi B gumagana na, nakakapatay na at grabe yung pag-utilize nila dito kay Monisi. Talagang exceptional eh. Nilalagay siya sa mga tamang pwesto as an offer. And yung mga biglaang B-split nila doon sa second OT. Good mid-round calls coming from Alexi B. Yung tamang panggulat lang. At wag na mag-overthink at wag na masyadong bumagal at mag-take ng map control. So yan na nga, si Kuya Hunter.
TNT, but yeah, at the end we won, and this is the most important.
I mean, it's incredibly important. What is also important is that the next snap is going to be Dust too. Did you make a deep analysis of what actually happened yesterday, and will you make sure that it doesn't happen today?
Yeah, of course. We were discussing it and we were talking to each other what happened yesterday, and we decided to pick again Dust too. Of course, life will be easier, I think, with Alexi. Fnatic did really good yesterday. It's not only us playing bad, they played really good, and that's one of the reasons why it was 16-2 or I don't know, yeah, something like that. It was easy for them, but yeah, they did really good individually and they just smashed us aim-wise. That's it.
Well then, good luck.
Thank you.
Yun, sabi na nga ni Hunter. Diba? Kapag naka-recover sila mamaya, mas maganda na pangitain niya for the side of G2 Esports. Pero what a good fight naman dito sa ating map 1 na G2 Esports. Talagang kita mo naman yung hinabol nila na rounds dun sa second half nila, di ba? From 14th round ng Entropiq, talaga na-manage pa nilang makahabol ng sunod-sunod na round. Tapos napako yung Entropiq knockers of 14. Lahat nabati na rin ng mga tao na Entropiq map. Kaso nga lang G2 gumana na eh. Pati si Alex B parang kailangan niya na talaga mag-step up para makaambag siya dito. Pati yung calls niya gumagana na, mid-round calls, and then yung mga duels ni Jax, Nico as well na minsan biglang aasim na lang. 'Di ba? Yun yung kagandahan naman sa side ng G2.
Sa Entropiq naman, ang mga magagandang ginawa nila is yung, alam mo yung mga mid-round info sa A-ramp at nagli-lead na agad to sa B-stack, which is, kumbaga, alam na nila kung saan pupunta tong G2 eh. Pero, ayun nga, individual skills, na-outplay ng G2 at wala, nagulangan lang ng mga veterano eh.
Gulaan ng veteran, parang sino ba talaga yung mas marami XP sa mapa, nagpakita na rin yung G2, pero good fight pa rin yon sa side ng Entropiq. So ngayon map 2 will be Daso, pero mukhang magbe-break muna kami, and we'll be right back after a short break dito lang sa Phosphore Gaming.
G2 are the biggest team in the group. They are the best team in the group. It's objective, right? We just saw them get to the grand final of Katowice. Yes, they took a classic 0-3 loss, but that's a G2 classic. We've seen it time and time again. As long as they can get it out of their head, move forward, know that this is a new roster, know that m0NESY's land proven now, which is impressive at 16, I think they'll be fine here in Pro League. It's difficult to pick a dark horse in this group because of roster changes, right? Unsure where Fnatic are going, having just cut Smooya. MOUZ obviously now pulling back their main lineup as Pyjamas has recovered. It's scary to make a pick, but if I was going to, I would choose Entropiq as my dark horse. Maybe they underwhelmed back at the play-in Katowice. They didn't get through to the main event, but despite that, they had a really, really good ending to 2021, had a great major run, even kept up the online results after the major, which is easier said than done when you have such a quick rise. And so for me, Entropiq are the maybe second team to sneak through if a team like NIP underperform.
Expectations for NIP and Fnatic are right up in the air right now. It seems like they're in a stage of transition. It's the same kind of, they've just been dragging their heels. And I think NIP and Fnatic are still just working it out. Thinking about NIP, I think that they are on the right track. Speaking to Hampus, he's actually a very motivated and very young still. He's what, 23 or something? And he's already got the burden of leadership very heavy on his shoulders, especially as NIP continues to look for younger talent. It's safe to say that there is a burden of responsibility on him to be a leader outside of game as well. A leader in the same way Carrigan has, a leader in the same way Glaive has, a leader like Zeus in terms of really keeping the 5-man unit, 6-man unit together. And I think there hasn't really been a Swedish in-game leader like that for him to look up to idolize. And I think I admire the aspirations of him and the fact that he's at the moment top of the scoreboard while pulling the strings. I think he deserves a lot of credit, but I do think NIP are just missing one final piece.
Name 3 CS coaches.
Amiran, Remy, and Amy.
Who?
Amy.
Who's Amy?
Amy guy. Serban.
He was a player.
Really?
He was a player in FPX.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a coach, no?
At some point, yeah, but the last role he had was a player. It's okay, but there were so many coaches you could have said. What was the first one?
Amiran. The coach plus in Level Junior.
Okay.
Amy, bro.
It's okay.
Name 3 things you throw on CS. Go.
Grenades, rounds, maps.
That was good.
Name 3 people that you are smarter than.
Alex, Crims, and Keita.
I could see that one coming.
Name 3 players who've transferred teams in the last year.
Transferred. Dupree, Magisk, and m0NESY.
Name 3 terrible video games.
Valorant,
Elden Ring,
Fortnite,
and Fortnite. Elden Ring, I see. What is Elden Ring?
New game, bro. Everyone loves it.
Name 3 things people shout on TeamSpeak.
Can't say that. I've got nothing.
Not safe for work. I don't know.
Offline and online. G2, Gambit, Navi. They were all wrong.
Gambit better.
Name 3 teams who are better online than offline.
Gambit, Heroic, LFO.
Nice. Very nice.
Alex, name 3 websites you visit often.
HLTV, Twitter, Facebook. There are other social media platforms that are available.
Name 3 items of utility.
Smoke, Flash, HE.
3 things Hunter hates. Cuke, the... Fuck, I got lost. how do you say opposite of cucumber? The other thing, pickles, like pickles, mushrooms, and losing in finals.
Hello and welcome back ulit sa official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 15. Dito lang yan sa Focus for Gaming. And again, G2 Esports versus Entropiq pa rin ang laban. Map 1 nakuha ng G2 Esports. Ilang OT yun? Dalawa ba?
Dalawang OT yun.
Dalawang OT. Sobrang tagal na laban na yun. Pero ngayon, map pick naman ngayon ng G2. And ano bang tingin mo dito, Daofo, kung ano bang performance na gagawin dito ng G2? May same ba sa performance nila nung Fnatic match? Or na-work out na ba nila yung mga errors nila nun?
Ako feel ko mukhang okay naman na yung G2 lalo na naka-adjust sila dun sa map 1. Pero ayun nga no, yung patch nila dun sa Fnatic nung Dust 2 talagang durog sila eh. 16-2, 'di ba? Ang
sobrang
score.
layo, no? Tapos hindi mo expect na Fnatic yun. Sila pa yung gagawa ng ganun sa kanila.
Tapos ito pang Entropiq coming from a win to against LFO yung kalaban nila kagabi, looking for org. Talagang dinurog rin nila sa map pick ng looking for org. Alam natin na map pick ng looking for org yung Dust 2 kagabi. Pero tingnan natin since andito na nga si Alexi B at nakabawi na at bumalik na yata sa groove.
Yep.
Tingnan natin kung ano magiging resulta.
Let us see the result mamaya dito sa ating map 2. Pero kung gumana ulit yung mga aim duel dito ng G2, possible yun yung maging lamang pa nila dito sa map 2. Pero yung nakita natin na laruan ng Entropiq against looking for org, ang ganda ng mga timing nila, and kita mo naman hindi sobrang stiff nung looking for org nung match nila against Entropiq, 'di ba? Alam nila yung kung saan puwepesto or saan nagse-setup lagi yung Entropiq, pero this time G2 Esports naman makakalaban nila. Siguro may halong konting pressure na rin kasi alam ko first time nila magtatapat dito sa mapang to, and yun natin kung gagana pa rin ang Entropiq dito kasi lahat naman sila talaga kapag may isang nag-online, then the rest sabay-sabay na yan, parang domino effect na for the side of Entropiq. And G2 Esports naman siguro Alexi B, kung maging consistent siya ulit with this the right calls and good timing na rin sa mga frags niya, yun na nga siguro yung magiging advantage nila.
Oo, tama ka doon. Talagang hawaan ng tutok dito sa Entropiq no? Pero yun nga, sabi ni Hunter kanina at napag-aralan daw nila ang mga strat at setups ng Entropiq dito. So, may advantage to tong G2 since na panood nila kung paano maglaro ng G2 to at kung paano laruin ng Entropiq to. So, tingnan natin kung may advantage nga yung demo analysis na ginawa ng G2.
So, baka nanood na or napanood na lahat ng matches. No? And knowing Entropiq, they're on the win streak. 3 win streak sila dito sa Dust 2, no? They won against MOUZ. Doon sa ating dito rin sa EPL season 15, 16-13 yung scoreline, and yun nga yung kahapon, yung kagabi, looking for org naman 16-7. So hindi pa rin natin pwede basta-basta ito Entropiq kasi kate pa rin nila siguro kung gumana lang ulit din si Alien with this op, pwede niya mapantayan na itong si Monesi. Pero kung si Monesi naman, yung gumana yung mga siraulo plays niya, delikado. Di ba?
Tama ka dyan. Alam mo naman si Monesi, mainit talaga tong bata to at napakabilis, di ba? So, ready talaga siya to take the initiatives na pumik lagi. So, So ito na. Start na ng pistol round.
So early do release para kay Nickelback at nakita niya yung mga tao dito sa may lower tuns and also si Forrester mukhang magre-react na lang din siya kaso mapapabak and sakto kung nakapitas siguro si Nickelback doon and yun parang ready na swing si Forrester doon kaso nga lang sakto nakatawid na lang din dito yung tatlong tao ng G2 and look at the bait setup na ginagawa ngayon ng G2 Esports or ng Entropiq. Meron silang flashes and smoke itong G2. Hintay na lang nila na siguro uminfo yung A-long guys dito ng Entropiq knowing na naka-hold si Jax and si Monesi. And delikado hindi alam ng G2 to. Nanggaling sa lower tuns, itong si Nickelback and kita mo naman yung repo sobrang layo. Napunta na agad doon sa may A-long. Here comes the smoke and a flash. Makakatawid dito sa may short. Itong G2. Pero enough pa yung time nila na mag-commit ng ace split. Ito na nga, the spam, duelist. Mapapatay dito si Jax. 4v5, make it 3v5. Para sa round na to, Monesi naman gets the head of Nickelback. Dalawang ulo para dito sa side ng G2. And Alexi B, Nico as well. Gumagana na rin. Down to 3v1, lucky left. Para sa side ng Entropiq, wala siyang kahit ano. Or wala siyang kit. In a smoke or ilang utilities pero meron siyang armor. Let us say kung makaka-damage pa siya dito. Okay, naispatan yung ulo. So, gandang setup nito. May malayo, may tatao sa may ilong and then dalawa yung ramp. And mukhang delikado na rin dito si Lucky 1-0 in favor of G2 Esports.
Yun nga, very parang tutukan lang, tamang A-split lang dito sa G2, tamang control lang sa tuns, tapos balik ulit sa mid, takbo short, tapos late A-long lang, talagang late A-split lang, tapos ginawang shooting gallery din talaga ng G2
Yup, ginawang shooting gallery. And papansin ko lang sa comment section natin, daming fans naman ni Direk Omits dito. Grabe naman si Direk.
Yan yan.
Sing ba si Direk? So, eto na. Mac 10, half HP si Hunter. Okay, medyo natakot dun sa mga pistol ngayon ng Entropiq. And si Nickelback na naman. With this two wheelies, hindi mo nagagana. Naku po, naka-butterfly ata. Ito si Hunter, hindi siya tinamaan doon. And Hunter with the frags. Hawak niya pa nga yung Mac 10. Tamang farm lang din. Tatlong guy ang dadapa sa side ng Entropiq. 5v2 situation and hindi expected ng Entropiq na nasa A site na agad itong G2 Esports and mukhang easy round for G2. Has been planted doon sa may A site and Ellen naman mukhang ipit na rin and Hunter makakahanap ulit ng frag. Tatlong frag para sa round ni Hunter and 2-0 na agad. Mabilisan lang. Mukhang babae na rin naman ata yung Entropiq this round
Very good cleanup lang coming from G2 Tamang linis lang dito ng eco round ng Entropiq. Sa yun nga, yung mga nagko-comment dyan, shoutout. Subaybay lang kayo. Nood na kayo ng live. Shoutout Friday gang. Ayun.
Ayun. 2-0. Scout, si Monesi, Alexi B naman maghahawak ng Mac 10. Kaso nga lang, the trades, maganda dito. Mga trade frags lang din, Nico and the Alien. Okay, Crad. Oh, unexpected shot para kay Crad. Sakto yung talo niya doon. And Crad kahit nabulag, may isa pa din. And Lucky, mapapatay din si Hunter. Mas mabilis si Monesi, kaso mag-isa na lang siya. Ano kayang gagawin dito ni Monesi? Sa smoke, mapipitas niya din si Forrester. Down to 1v2. Hawak niya yung bomba. Early rotate naman para kay Crad. Kaso hindi niya naabutan si Monesi. And feel ko naman expected na nila na nanggaling sa tuns. Etong si Monesi, 41 HP left para sa kanya. And makakaplan siya ng bomba. Good plan pa rin to. If ever hindi niya mapanalo tong round na to, pangbay pa rin naman sila next round. And kita mo naman yung disiplina na ginagawa dito ng Entropiq. Wala silang kit. So kailangan nila madaliin. Or siguro talagang magandang trade frag lang. Or trade dito sa dalawang to para mapatay si Monesi. Nice mata na siya. 3 HP para sa kanya. And naipit na rin doon sa may big box. Expect nyo na binaril siya doon sa may tons, pero nanggaling doon sa tight angle sa may B doors. And first round naman ng Entropiq to.
Linis lang. Tamang sipat-sipat lang to si Kuya mo Elian sa mid. Tapos tamang react lang dito coming from B players ng Entropiq. So, ayun. Nasarado nila yung mga choke points na inahanap na contact place nga ng G2.
Fans mo pala to, Omit eh. Kala ko si Derek Omits. Fans pala ni Laufu. So yun, shout out sa inyo guys. Magandang umaga, 5 AM in the morning, pero ang dami pa nanonood sa atin. Oh my God, good innovation play para sa side ngayon ng G2 Esports. Punishing Elian kung sa kanyang mid angle. Ang laki na naman naglalaro dito sa angle niya. And kung naka-check out na rin mo na si good wall bang. And the nade ni Nickelback, 3v3 situation. Mukhang nasira ang rotation dito ng Entropiq pero good info naman to para kay Krad. So malilikuran na kaya? Or ang ganda nung timing din dito ng G2. Feel ko naman, expected na rin ng Entropiq na baka nakatambay sila dito sa may A-short and going for the setup play. Kaso nga lang, napaaga na rin. Nickelback, Monesi and Jax! What? Very quick frags para sa kanila and sobrang nipis nun para kay Monesi. And now po, hindi nila expect si Forrester. Medyo nag-whiffla ng konti. Jax pa rin. What a good recovery para ngayon sa G2 Esports. Ang ganda na ng flank ni Nickelback. So nga lang, mas maganda yung pagpatay dito ni Monesi and Jax. Wow.
Grabe, sobrang good re-aggression na yun na ginawa ng Entropiq na nag-react nga yung A-long since ang dami nangyayari sa mid. Pero di ko mapaniwala. Di expected yung dalawang flank na yun, ha? Eto na naman. Monesi getting the first kill. Ito nga sinasabi ko na si Monesi talaga yung may initiative na pumitas at pumiklang dito sa mga to.
Wait lang, nakagapang na rin sila dito sa may upper tan. So pasok na agad si Hunter and also si Nico sa may B. So nasa lisigang dito ng G2 ang Entropiq. Sakto, nandito na rin si Hunter. Getting the head of Nickelback. 5v3 situation, Lucky. Wala siyang armor. Mapapatay siya si Nico through the smoke. And mukhang nasa eco na itong G2 Esports ang Entropiq dito sa eco round nila. And Jax, tamang pitik nga lang doon kay Krad. Ilan ang matitira with this P250. And another clean round na naman. Walang nabangasan dito sa G2 or siguro malay mo matimingan pa ni Elan. Ito si Jax, delikado pa yung A1S mo dyan, kapatid. Op, kita na rin siya. Grabe naman yun, 2 taps para dun sa headshot niya kay Hunter and Jax. Medyo na late life swing pero okay lang yan. Still around para sa side ng G2 Esports.
Ito, grabe yung mga first picks ni Monesi. Siya talaga yung may confidence na, alam mo yun na, wala akong pakialam kahit mamatay ako early round. Pero 9 times out of 10 sa akin tong first kill na to. Grabe yung confidence na itong batang to.
Yep. And every round, hindi pa kino-contest ngayon ng G2 Esports itong A-long. So, feeling ko mamaya meron tong mga pasabog dito sa may A-long. Wala pa, hindi binibigay pa nila most of the rounds dito sa Entropiq itong A-long. So maasa muna sila sa mga pitas dito sa may B side and also dito sa may mid. Good hinge smoke naman para malito itong Entropiq na baka may mga nakross na rin dito sa may A-short. Ito na nga si Nico with that molly. Saktong molly dun sa may mark off area. Buhay na buhay pa rin ng magkabilang koponan na Nico naman nakagapang na dito sa may A-short. No, pa-flash pero walang pumik doon sa Entropiq. Sakto, malayo rin sila. Ang mga default setup nga lang din. Parang ginawa nila kahapon against looking for or ganto yun. Kaso nga lang mas bulag dito si Krad. Pareha silang bulag ni Nico. Hindi sila nagkakitaan doon and mukhang late B split or mid to B ang gagawin dito. Lucky, good for 1 lang. And Nico sa kabila naman, napatay si Krad. may matitira dito sa site. Elian with this op, you need to go big para mapitas dito sa may BN. Open na nga yung buong B site. Makakaplan si Alexi B. 30 seconds for the retake ng Entropiq. Pero mukhang pang try na ba to or pang save? Kasi knowing na yung economy dito ng Entropiq sobrang kate ng ano nila dito, ng mga baril nila. Wala sila eh. And Forrester offline pa dito sa half na to. 0 frags and 5 deaths para sa kanya.
Mukhang malamig si Forrester ngayon. Pero isa to sa mga notable players natin na grabe nga mag-anchor, grabe umentry, kumbaga all-around player, pero siya yung malamig ngayon sa Dust 2.
Yup, malamigan para kay Forrester to, and 5-1. Hindi pa sure na half na to ng G2 Esports, knowing na Entropiq, di ba? Ang ganda nung ganda nung pinakita na nila dun sa Dust 2 nila against sa LFO. Pero kung mag-work ulit yun, alam mo yung mga triple nades dun sa mga, or double nades dun sa may LT, hindi pa nila nagagawa yun eh. Di ba? Kasi ayun naman yung kagandahan, hindi pa nag-smoke ng Xbox dito yung yung G2 Esports. So more on na Hage smoke ang ginagawa nila.
Correct.
So open.
Mukhang mukhang napademo nga tong G2
no? Iniiwasan nila yung LT eh. Lahat ng players nila nanggagaling dun sa may top mid, then going for the mid to B, di ba? Di gumagana yung default ng ng Entropiq ngayon.
Parang ang nangyayari yata, ang ginagawa ata ng G2 ngayon is nire-reverse clear nila yung TANs, tapos iniiwasan nila mag-smoke Xbox kasi nga doon nga nanggagaling yung tatlong nade ng Entropiq. So basang-basa na nga nila ang setup nito ng Entropiq.
True. O shoutout mo daw si Trix.
Ayun o. Shoutout
kay Trix. Ayun o. 5-1 nating scoreline. Still hindi ko maintindihan dito yung buy ng ng Entropiq. Nakasave lang ng isang dito si Nickelback. Pero grabe, may smoke pa rin yung cross talaga para iwas lason for the side of Entropiq. Ayaw nilang ma-infoan kung ilan yung tatawid dun sa may B. Knowing na isa lang yung player nila dyan. And si Lucky pa nga yung maglalaro with this P250. Mid presses naman ang ginagawa dito. One way smoke sana kay Nickelback, kaso mas malinaw yung mata dito ni Nico. 5v4, the mollies are in dito sa may mid, and here comes the smoke, mid to B, and napaswing na rin dito si Forrester. Hindi yan mid to B, pero dito sila gagawa ng ingay sa may A short. Presence naman si Hunter doon sa may upper tans. Mukhang pinapakinggan lang din ni Lucky kung ilan yung tao dito sa may tunnel, no? Ilang kaya yung narinig niya? Possible makakaulo siya dito. Ang ganda ng talon-talon dito ni Hunter. Nagwasiwas pero hindi mababata yung goal. What a one bullet para kay Lucky. And a scout 2v2 situation. Walang baril dito si Crad. And na early flank naman. Sana aware dito si Monisin. Ako, hindi rin naabutan ni Crad. Wala siyang armor dito. 25 seconds pa lang. Gagamitin lahat ng utilities dito ni Jax. 20 seconds remaining. Good frag naman para kay Crad. Down to 1v2. Monisin left para sa side ng G2 Esports. Can he clutch this sound? Ito na nga, 1v1. The flick will not connect. 1v1 pa rin. And Scout will win against the op. And Elian, 5-2 ang ating scoreline. Intense round para doon sa round ng Entropiq.
Grabe, Lucky making them plays na naman. Grabe yung impact talaga ni Lucky dito. Stealing the B side with the
yung
2 headshots.
Masakit eh. Yan natin sa replay. Pak! Huli. Si Alex Heavy. Sakto rin si Crad. Pare sila nakawatch sa sa may doors or sa may window. Talagang nailang sila. And a good early flank naman para doon kay Crad. Tapping the head of sino yung tao? Si Alexi B. And Nickelback, napaka-asim na. Pero isa lang yung kapatid, Alexi B and Nico. Mukhang eto na yung go signal. Alam nila tatlo yung patay dito sa may Tans and B site. Sobrang open na, mabilisan. Gusto ata i-hard read ngayon ng Entropiq na biglang gugulatin nila, kaso hindi nag-work yun mga kapatid. G2 sobrang aware na may mga ganong senaryo na pwedeng gawin. Off angle will not connect dito kay Krad. Ganda sana ng off angle niya kaso si Jax parang alam mo naging transformer eh.
Alam mo naman
May
headshot
robot
machine
eh.
yan si Kuya Jax natin eh.
Ayun, isa pa. Si Ella naman. Alam na, half HP siya dito sa may A. Well, di rin ganun kaganda yung economy ng G2. Pero mukhang iyan pa nila or tamang mark lang din dito si Monisi. And yun na nga, double angle pero nakaisa pa rin si Elian. Quick frag or quick trade para kay Monisi. 6-2 ang ating scoreline. And look at the aggression coming in from Entropiq. Sobrang bilis doon sa may entrance. And sakto, Alexi B, grabe. Parang na-spray transfer niya lang ata din yung mga pumusyo doon sa may lower tons.
Good try yun coming from Entropiq na gulatin talaga tong G2 since nga nanonood sila ng demo neto at talagang di lang nag-work kasi ang kate at nag-online na nga to si Kuya Alexi B. Grabe na yung distribution ng frags dito para sa G2.
Yup. So ito opening kill para kay Elian, the offer. Kailangan niyang humanap pa ng pitas dito. Maglalaro rin siya sa may B site. And trying to create a space para sa side na Entropiq hindi maipit and lumamang sila sa tao. And Hunter will find dito sa may upper tons. Makita siya na Elian. Hindi ko naman, hindi gagana yung crouch pick mo ngayon kapatid. So down to 2v5. Grabe, ano to last on play to coming in from Entropiq. Kita mo naman yung pushes na ginagawa nila. Saktong-sakto lang sa timing. And Forester, nakatapak pa rin dito sa may hard right. Makapatay niya or si Lucky makapatay. Doon kay Jax. Alexi B matitira and naipit dito ang G2 Esports. Entropiq, what a clean round para sa kanila and good punish para kay Elian. Knowing na siya naka-off. Tapos kita mo naman, hinanap niya yung kalaban. Kailangan niya makahanap ng pitas. Napakaganda for Entropiq.
Grabe kay Elian yung round na yun. Nahanap niya yung first kill dito kay Monisi at yung reposition niya at re-aggression sa upper B-tons. Napaka-unexpected nga naman nun.
Yup, very unexpected. Bigla napuntang B-site dito sa Elian. And nabaliktad, hero AK muna ngayon si Nico. Madalang half-buy dun sa 4 na players ng G2 Esports. And 6-3 ang ating scoreline. Di pa naman malayo para mahabol ito ng Entropiq pero may boost play na nagaganap dito sa LT. Muntikan pa dun si Nickel baka. Delikado pa yung mga niya dun pero wait lang yung nades. Napakaganda naman. Ang daming baon dito ni Nickel baka so magde-decide na lang din siya na hindi na mag-overextend pa dito knowing na wala siyang ka-trade sa may A-short. Run boost play. Clear up the mid angle. Still, marami pang time dito ang G2 Esports. Pwede pa nilang paganayin si Nico. Naka-AK. Pwede silang maging bait dito ni Nico para makahanap siya ng pitas. One-way smoke! Naku po, si Nico rin yung nauna and Forester. Nalamang naman talaga siya dun sa angle na yon. Kaya expected na dapat ni Nico na may pipick sa kanya. And that duel, makakuha ng isang AK. Dito si Alexi B, 30 seconds remaining. Mukhang A-short take na or papuntang A-site na nga dito ang G2 Esports. Ito na, nag-repass na dito sa may A-site. Nade naman kay Alexi B, low HP and dalawang bulag pero walang problema para sa side ng Entropiq. 6-4, humahabol na kahit papano itong city natin.
Ito na ba yung sinasabi nating ang himagsik ng Entropiq?
Ito na, baka kakambak na rin sila dito sa city side. And feel ko naman Entropiq, ito talaga yung strong side nila. Hindi lang talaga nag-work yung ibang nila setup. Medyo nagkukulang sa trade nung mga first few rounds pero this time siguro na nahanapan nila ng paraan or alam nila kung saan na kukumit itong G2 Esports. 4 Deagles and a Tech 9 para ngayon sa G2. Okay, hinge smoke na naman. Nakatawid yung isa. Pero mukhang apat na rin silang tatawid. Dire-diretso ata to. Nickelback. Nakikita na yung guy dito sa may A-short and the nades. Grabe, massive nades na nangyayari dito sa may elbow area and mukhang shooting gallery na rin for the side. No P and Alexi B kahit na bulag. Mahanap pa rin dito si Nickelback and 1 HP naman para kay Nico. So, plant lang. And mukhang maghihintay lang din ng Entropiq. So, yung napasok na sa A-site and expected nila na may dalawang low siguro dito. Alexi B and Nico. Ito na, maagang push for Entropiq. Ayun, tapping the head of Nico. Ito si Lucky. Morrissey naman. Forester Clad. Forester pa rin ang mag-clean up ng round na yon for the side of Entropiq. And a good retake para sa kanila is a 3 straight rounds naman na para sa side ng Entropiq, no?
Okay, good content para sa G2 since eco lang sila. Feel ko nag-eco sila para magka-off ulit si Monesi. Since kanina pa yung mga early pick-offs niya eh. Pero, ayun nga, good anchor coming dito sa A. Tamang delay lang tapos setup na sila for retake. Good round coming from Entropiq.
Good round indeed for the side of Entropiq. Pero 6-5, isa na lang yung lamang dito. Hindi yata naging patient doon si Monesi and Jax. Together with Alexi B dito sa may A-long. Kaso nga lang, namatay yung offer dito ng G2. Elian will be taken down. Dito si Monesi, kaso may info, malaking info ang ginagawa dito ng Entropiq sa may lower turn. So expected nila na nasa A-long tong mga taong to and yung top mid, no? Di pa nila alam na wala nang tao dyan. And passive setup pa rin for Entropiq. Marami silang time para maging passive muna. Mukhang may bait setup lang dito muna sa A-site and G2 Esports will play in the time. Nico will get Monesis off. Pero kailangan niya ulit makahanap ng pitas. Kung gusto nila makuha itong round na to, kailangan nila mapitas yung car guy dito ng Entropiq kasi ito yung magpapahirap sa nila. Meron pa naman silang 3 molly para ma-disable dito si Crad. So nga lang, ito na nga, pop flash. Molly dito, self-smoke naman si Crad. Walang nag-spam for the side of G2 para hindi sila ma-infohan na maraming tao dito sa may A-long and Elian na nga lang ang sisilbing pinaka-anchor sa may side. Oh, the one-way smoke! Saktong-sakto kay Alexi B and a good swing. Tagging Jax with a low HP. 3v3 situation. May kasama pang nade dito si Nickelback. 20 seconds remaining and mukhang 50-50 chance for the side of G2 Esports and Nickelback. Ganda ng repo niya and Elian. Clean headshot para kay Hunter. 7 seconds and mukhang no time na rin. Dito si Nico. Di rin nag-connect yung flick. O yung flick niya. And yun na nga. Tayo ang ating first half. 6-6 ang ating scoreline.
Grabe, good info yun na ginawa ng Entropiq na i-clear na yung tons, tsaka yung upper tons, lower tons, tsaka upper tons para may idea nga naman sila. Pero tumahimik yung G2 saglit at na-clear din ng Entropiq yung mid. So expected nga na A-hit na magaganap dito.
So timeout is called for the side of G2 Esports. Medyo nagkakaroon lang ng konting problema sa commitment nila doon sa A-long. And lagi sila napipitas. Kita mo naman, Elian gumagana na rin and also si Crad. Alam natin naipit na siya sa may car pero he managed to get a frag using that one-way smoke and also yung tag niya doon kay Jax. Sobrang kate and I think yun na yung parang nag-i-impact na i-Crad doon sa round na yun.
Yes, sir.
66. Bilog pa ang bola dito sa ating first map or sa first half. Both sides may ma-invest ng barrel and utilities. Nico naman maglalaro muna ng off, no? Siguro since mainit na si Monesi, si Nico muna ang papalit sa kanya. And si Monesi ang pag-i-entry nila.
Ayun na.
Saan sila mag-comment? Nagpalit na. Saktong-sakto lang. Si Monesi naman nakahawak dito ng off. Hinge smoke. Again, for the side of G2. Pa-flash naman dito si Nico and bago to, Entropiq, walang tatao sa may A-short. So tahimik na tahimik yung A-short na ngayon ng City side. Molly naman doon sa Markelov again. Itong si Nico. 1 minute, maraming time. And may A-long control lang Entropiq. So no need to panic dito sa Elian. Sa kanyang A-long area. Good molly naman para sa kanya. And sakto, nag-pop na rin yung smoke cross ng G2 dito. Kaso nga lang, isang smoke lang yan. And na possible, makaisan ako. Narinig na yung mga paa dito sa mid. And Nickelback, good spam. Medyo naligaw lang ng konti. And sakto, nakatalikod din Nico. Alexi B ang gagawa ng space dito. And Crad! Oh my God! Just in time. Saktong-sakto yung lurk niya dito. And Nico, naghihingalo dito sa may city area natin. Kaso nga lang, nakadalaw pa rin siya. And alam nila yung isang guy nung gagaling pa dito sa may top mid or sa may A-long. Wala siyang pwedeng puntahan. Di siya agad makaka-rotate doon sa may upper tuns. And Crad, 100 HP left and he has a kit para ma-retake tong round na to. Nico Hunter, good crossfire lang for the Kovac cousins. Ang gagawin nito. Crad? Sneaky. Going for the clutch. And ako, ganda na angle. Kaso wala nauna pa napitas dito. Hindi. Nag-connect yung pag-swipe niya doon kay Nico. And good crossfire setup naman para sa side ng G2 Esports. Muntikan pa yung road na yun.
Grabe, good timing na yun sa push ni Crad sa A-long. Kaso lang, si Nico talaga. Na-outduel niya yung dalawa doon. And open na talaga yung B-side.
Ito yung siguro impact play ni Nico dito sa round na to. So, 1 round lead for the side of G2 Esports. Tala nga Entropiq naman, may baril pa rin. Sa dami nilang pera kanina. Ngayon, G2 expensive round lagi nagaganap sa kanila. So, di nila afford makapag-AK lahat. And maglalaro sa Galil. Itong tatlong players nila, Elian. Holding tight angle and Lucky sa kabila. Double up setup pala dito ang Entropiq. So kahit na bulag, pansin ko lang lagi Entropiq, kahit bulag sila, nako-convert pa rin nila ng frag, no? And man advantage for the side naman ngayon ng City. So eto na ba yung solusyon sa City nila na maglaro ulit ng double up setup? Tingnan natin. G2 Esports, marami silang oras. And again, Nickelback ang maglalaro. So, ilang rounds na yan na kiniklear ni Nico, no? So, parang expect niya lagi may tatao doon sa may Markelov, eh. So, 45. 2B setup para sa side ng Entropiq and Lucky. Sobrang aggressive ng angle niya dito sa may B-side. Siguro makaisa lang okay na. And oh my God, Lucky, good aggression sana. Kaso na disable ng isang smoke. Natagpas. Tamang spam nga lang dito si Forrester. 3v5. Walang bawas dito ang Entropiq. Kaso nga lang Jax with that Gali. Lucky as well. Going big dito sa may car. Going for the 3k. Kaso Monesi nakadalawa na rin. Fake plant. Okay, 1v1 situation. Saktong-sakto lang na nag-fake plant siya. 6 seconds remaining and Krada mukhang nag-aalangan sa push niya. Pa-flash naman dito sa may tunnel. Na-infoan na rin. Kaso Modesty, hindi niya nakita the Pickers advantage ni Krad and tagging Krad with the low HP. And ayun, nasira yung off niya. Good try pa rin para kay Monesi and tie ang ating first half. 7-7. Sobrang init ng mga rounds natin ngayon.
Grabe, nagsi-step up ngayon si Lucky tsaka si Crad. Grabe yung timing ni Crad at yun nga, good call para sa double up setup and nagpunga yung hold ni Lucky dito sa B.
Yup. Nakambak pa yung game 1. Di siya totally nakambak kasi sa first half kanina, ang ganda nung pinapakita nung Entropiq pero yun nga, medyo tumahimik yung mga OT rounds sila. Siguro napagod na rin sila nung Vertigo. Pero ngayon, palag-palag pa rin. And good try na maka-clutch. And mabilis ang opening kill para kay Monesi na naman, ha. Di talaga siya lumalamig dito. So again, yun na nga. Sasagot din ng isang frag at mapapatay ulit ni Alien na itong si Monesi. So talagang offers map itong Dust 2. So last round, dito sa ating first half, Nickelback, trying to retake the A-short. Pa-flash naman dito, walang nabulag and hindi niya nakita may close dito. Mactens ang sasagupa dito. Hunter, Alexi B. Macten lang pala ang kailangan din. Also Nico, nakat na rin yung rotation. Wala nang offer dito ang Entropiq. Down to 4v1 na nga lang mga sir. At Oli and a Kid. And naasa sa A1S, etong si Lucky. So, tignan natin kung may milagro magaganap dito. Knowing na si Jax may backstop na rin kasama. And that's it. First half lead ngayon ng G2 Esports. 8-7 ng ating scoreline. Mainit na mainit para sa magkabilang koponan.
Sir, para dito sa Entropiq, ang gaganda ng mga timing nila sa mga mid-round info talaga nila. Timing ni Krad at yung mga bawi ni Elliot sa mga pitas ni Morrissey, no? Pero hindi enough yun para sa G2 kasi talagang minamamana lang ng mga veterano natin kasi sila Nico. Talagang ina-outdoin na lang nila tong mga to eh.
Pero kita natin, Morrissey sobrang nag-i-step up na siya dito. Kita mo naman yung frag niya. 7 to 9. And also si Nico, yung dalawang star player ngayon ng G2. Gumagana na rin. And if ever, pagtuloy-tuloy ito, gano'n naman sila sa, sa city side dito sa ating Dust 2. Alam naman natin, Morrissey, very active o proactive siya lagi dito pag city side talaga. So, sana expected ng Entropiq na may mga pushes na manggagaling kung san-san. And I think, expected pa rin naman nila ng Entropiq or sana hindi sila mawala na parang knowing na 8-7, di naman sobrang layo, sobrang close lang talaga na first half. Tingin mo sa second half natin, papalo na ba ngayon yung mga entry ngayon na Entropiq, yung duel nila? Firepower?
Mahirap sabihin to. Dikit na dikit yung laban. Siyempre, sistema ng G2, andyan yan. Lalo na Dust 2 pa rin. Hindi na bago to sa G2. Ilang beses na nila nakalaban ng Navi dito. Number 1 team So, feel ko tuloy lang ng Entropiq yung pagiging compose nila at onting disiplina kasi parang natatakam sila pag lumalabang sila sa players at bumabawi naman dito si Nico tsaka si Morrissey sa mga impact frags na nga yun at yun nga mga turn around sa round yun nga yung mga nagagawa na ito nila Nico at Morrissey.
Siguro konting lang less errors para sa magkabilang team. And I think yun na yung magli-lead at sa advantage nila. Pero ngayon, while waiting dito sa ating second half, shoutout muna tayo sa mga viewers natin ulit dyan sa Facebook and also sa YouTube. Yan, follow and like nyo na rin yung stream natin and yung page natin, Focus for Gaming. And mahaba-haba tong journey natin sa ESL Pro League Season 15. I think 1 month tournament to. So, nandito pala tayo sa group stage. Sobrang aga pa. Group A pa lang to. Meron pa tayong B, C, and D. So, abangan nyo yung mga matches natin dito sa Focus for Gaming. And G2 and Entropiq, sobrang dikit talaga ng laban. And I think G2, ang dami talagang sila nag-expect sa nila kasi ayun nga, bumalik na rin si Alexi B. Siguro tutulong na rin siya sa mga plays, sa mga frags. Pero ngayon, sa nakita natin, talagang pumapalig din na Entropiq. Hindi natin masasabi na kahit na map-pick to ng G2 or kahit na gusto nilang parang patunayan na tinambahan kami ng Fnatic, then why not na i-workout ulit natin yung mga nagawang errors or talagang less errors na rin para sa kanila dito sa ating Dust 2 map.
Tama ka dyan. At huwag na natin kakalimutan si Morrissey isa yan sa mga kailangan pigilan nitong Entropiq kasi napaka-confident ng bata kasi wala talagang inaatrasan. Pick lang siya ng pick sa mid, parang taking the first fights. Iba talaga, kailangan mapigilan ng Entropiq to at ma-prevent nila yung mga early pushes nitong G2.
Yun, shoutout pala kay Renren and kay Carlo Marquez.
Gandang umaga.
Good morning, good morning. So ito na, start na ating pistol round. T-side naman ngayon ng Entropiq. G2 maglalaro sa City. Pero again, nakita na natin to nung ginawa ng Entropiq, no, massive ilong take. And mag-i-invest ng dalawang smoke and flashes, tatlong flashes. Dito ang T-side. Samantala ng mga G2, meron silang 2 flashes. Siguro pang counter lang dito sa take ng Entropiq. Ito na, lumabas at nagpakita na rin yung mga players dito ng Entropiq. Kaso nga lang, Forester, napakaswerte naman through the smoke. Mapapatay niya si Hunter. So 4v4 situation, low dito yung mga players na Entropiq and Nikos. Talagang saktong-sakto na nakatayo lang siya dito sa may goose area. And Moni si Nico. What a round para sa kanila. Winning that pistol round. And kita mo naman kahit na may mga lumilipad na smoke flashes, hindi pa rin talaga binigay ng G2 yung A-site.
So ito na ngayon duo na kinakatakutan natin, no? Moni si Nico. Grabe naman yung mga tops at grabe, what a way to show their individual skills, nga.
Yup, pero ngayon magde-decide ang Entropiq na mag-go for the hero AK. Bibigyan nila kay Forester. Sobrang delikado na ron to for Entropiq. And si Hunter pa nga yung makikita nila dito sa may lower tuns. Okay, nakuha agad yung AK. Expected na may guy agad dito sa close ni Hunter. Hunter sobrang ipit na. Wala rin siyang kasama. And Jax, mukhang nahanap niya yung magandang timing para ma-backstab yung dalawang guy dito sa may lower tuns. Expected na rin sila. Nico as well. Nakadalawa na agad. Getting died of Crad and killing Elian. Molisi naman with the scout. What a shot para doon kay Lucky. And down to 4v1. Glock nga lang dito si Nickelback. But still, napatay niya pa rin si Monesi. Sakto low HP siya rin doon. And walang barrel si Nickelback. Mukhang good for plant. Okay na siguro. So maririnig na rin agad siya ni Jax with the MP9. Easy farm. Okay, walang armor. Sakto nag-burst and double digit round will go for G2 Esports. 10-7 ang ating scoreline. And G2 parang sa mga late rounds talaga nakikita natin kung gaano naging composed tong G2 eh.
Oo, talagang veterano na yung mga decision making nila at in-game knowledge kasi mga veterano na tong mga to eh. Nanggaling na to sa final. So dito lumalabas talaga lahat yun kung ano yung difference nilang dalawa.
So round 3 dito sa ating second half. 10-7 pa rin ang scoreline. Pero G2 Esports di pa rin muna nag-invest sa op ni Monesi. So talagang pipilitin muna ni Jax na naka-MP9 muna siya. Nahanap siya ng magandang timing. Good morning naman coming in from Alexi B dito sa may ilong doors. Delaying the ilong take ng Entropiq. Isa lang naka-hold dun sa may upper tuns, no? So usual setup para sa side ng Entropiq. Kung i-retake lang din nila with that smoke corner. Alexi B na-disable na, wala siyang nakita. Wala siyang na-info na nasakto si Forester, nahabol niya na rin. Dito si Alexi B and Monesi, what? Bakit tumabas dun si Forester? Saktong-sakto lang gusto ata makalason. So, na-trade na agad. 4v4 situation. Ayun na naman yung info ni Jack sa may upper tuns. Dire-diretso na naman. And ito na, warning para sa side ng G2 Esports. Sakto may gap pa yung smoke dito sa may smoke cross. Crad naman, mais pa man lang ng ganito kadali ni Nico. Di rin nakita ni Crad kung saan yung bumabaril sa kanya. Alien and Lucky yan at matitira dito sa Entropiq. Pasok sila sa site and hindi mamadali ito ng G2 Esports. So they will go for the retake. And disiplina para makuha or ma-secure itong round na to. Good tag naman para kay Monesi through the smoke. Will kill Lucky. It's the head of Lucky. 4v1. And mukhang easy defuse para dito sa G2 Esports. 11-7. Hindi pa nakakasagot ng isang round dito ang Entropiq, ha?
Grabe, napaka-plakado na talaga na gumalaw na itong G2 at di na nila hinahayaan makaporma eh. At sinasalubong nila itong execute at expected na nila yung mga biglang pop, biglang one flash go dito sa ilong na may kasamang isang cross smoke. So good round coming from G2. good setup. Ano kayang gagawin ng Entropiq dito? Anong solusyon?
Kanina medyo nag-overextend lang din dun si Forrester, no? Nakaisa na siya eh. Sakto, napilitan rin siya lumabas dun sa smoke. Siguro naganap siya ng yung midi-trade dun sa napatay niya. Kaso hindi niya expect na long range na rin. So ngayon, two scout for the side of Entropiq. Medyo mahirap to. Siguro hanapin mo nila sa labas or lalabanan mo nila into a long range itong G2 Esports. Maglalaro si Monesi ng op. He has 22 frags together with Nico. 20 frags na sila dito sa ating second half. But still, Entropiq medyo hinahanap pa yung pacing nila dito sa kanilang T-side. Hindi pa sila nakaka-convert ng isang round. And Nico naman, tamang bait setup lang din sila dito ni Monesi. Good smoke. Pero Entropiq has a lot of time para maglaro dito sa ating or malaro nila tong rotation ng G2 Esports. So nga lang napilitan sila talaga dito sa may A short and lalapitan ata dito ni Nico, no? He will play the Markel of angle para kanina kay Nickelback pero mas maganda yung kay Nico. Good trade naman para kay Forrester. Gawin na nakadigal lang din naman siya doon. And okay, Monesi, di gagana yung the flick. Monesi holding the A site. Nickelback na lang matitira yung bomba. Hawak pa dito ngayon ng G2. Nice pata na nga sa may goose area. Kaso nga lang, ready sa backup dito si Alexi B. 12-7 and back-to-back rounds para sa side ng G2 Esports dito sa second half.
Again the dangerous duo. Sila na naman gumawa dito para sa G2. Grabe. Tamang setup lang sa Markel, tapos tamang hingi lang ng flash. Basang-basa yung gapang dito ng Entropiq.
Yup, sobrang na-hard read na rin. And if ever mag-A-short take yung Entropiq, kita mo naman si Jax yung naglalaro sa may B-site and alam niya yung timing kung kailan niya ipupush yung upper turns. So siguro hindi yung inaabangan ng Entropiq na may mag-minfo while nagkakaroon ng presence doon sa may A-short. Pero ngayon, kita mo naman si Nico, good spray transfer. And si Monesi na rin doon sa may A-site with his op. So, actually, Entropiq, kailangan talaga nila ng timeout. So, eto na yun. Eto na ba yun? Yung hinahanap nila. Maglalaro na yun sa Elian with his op. Full AKs naman para doon sa apat. So, pa-flash. So, may ilong. So, bigay ulit ng Entropiq yung ilong. And setup naman dito sa may tans. Monesi. Patiently waiting. Hoping na may mapipitas dito sa may upper tans. Pero feeling ko pa-flash. Okay na. Dodge lang. Okay lang yan. Tiwala lang kay Hunter. And let us see. Kumate-trade na agad ni Monesi. Ito na nga sinasabi ko. Isa na lang yung tao dito. And maiipit pa nga ni Jax. Na yun yung sinasabi natin. Once na nagkaroon ng barilan sa ibang parte ng mapa, andito si Papa Jax. Sasalubong sa inyo. And Forrester Ela na matitira para sa side ngayon ng Entropiq. And sobrang delikado. If ever makuha ulit ng G2 to, broke ulit ang Entropiq. Wala na naman sila pang buy. Siguro they will go for the scout and upgraded pieces na naman. So marami Entropiq.
Okay.
I-maximize na lang nila itong na-save nila para sa next round. And yun na nga, G2 pa rin. Hindi ba talaga nakakaisa dito yung Entropiq?
Grabe, good read coming from G2 na sandwich setup nga naganap dito sa Tans. Sakto pang nag-heavy Tans tong Entropiq kasama yung bomb. Grabe yung read na yon and yung protocol kay Jax. May timing lagi kasi ang push Tans eh. So, grabe yung protocol na susunod lagi ni Jax and yung timing sobrang sakto lahat.
Ito na naman, naulit-ulit si Forrester doon. Kay Monesi naman, 4v5 situation talagang inagahan ngayon ng Entropiq na kumunin yung A-long. Kaso nga lang kung makahanap si Hunter na magandang timing doon sa may top mid, possible pong malason itong mga tao ng Entropiq sa A-long. Wala silang assigned na kakat ng rotation. Nickelback kahit nabulig si Alexi B, matitrade na agad ni Nico. And Nico, the spam Mauuna si Kad doon sa spam na yun, 5 HP. And si Hunter, naku, delikado dito ang Entropiq. Ayun na nga, saktong-sakto lang. Nice, mata niya na rin through the smoke. Itong si Forrester, Lucky naman. Mapapatay si Nico. 2v2 situation, very winnable pa rin para sa side ngayon ng Entropiq, knowing na hawak ni Lucky yung bomba. Waiting for the pushes lang muna. Dito si Alien and Lucky and Jax. Together with Hunter, magsasama sila dito sa may A-short. Mukhang abangers mood lang din tong dalawang to. So 2v2, tingnan natin kung makakaisang round na ba dito ang Entropiq. Hindi nila alam kung saan manggagaling yung dalawa. Sakto, ang ganda nung pagmark dito ni Alien sa may A-short and Lucky. Tamang kiniklear niya lang muna yung buong city. And narinig niya nga dito. Naku, nag-whip pa! Diyos ko Lord, biglang nag-glide dito si Hunter. Getting the head of Lucky. And ayun, nakuha yung bomba. No time to go A. And uy, naku po. Nagpabi pa, sakto si Alien. 10 seconds. Na-bait? 5? Abot ba sa oras? Abot na abot. And Alien, naku, going for the fakes. Kaso nga lang, mas matalino dito si Hunter. And almost around na sana ng Entropiq.
So
grabe,
close.
isang lang, nautakan lang ng ganon. Then G2 pa rin. Dominating rounds para sa nila. Grabe. Round streak. Ito na. One-way smoke. Dito sa may long doors. And Entropiq, kailangan nila makakuha. Or siguro Curse of 14 itong G2. Yun na pinakapaasa dito ng Entropiq, no? Kasi hirap sila mag-take ng site and hindi pa sila nakapag-plant ng bomba, ilang rounds na rin. So, i-take nila yung A-long kaso wala lagi silang nababawas sa isa. Maka-opening kill man dito si Forrester. Sabay sagot dito naman. And Jax, ayun na nga sinasabi ko, napakabilis lang na frag para doon kay Jax. Getting the head of Crad down to 5v4 situation. Tag dito si Alexi B. Kaso hindi expected na si Monesi gagapain yung city and nag-expect sa flash. Hindi nag-connect yung flick ni Monesi. Bulag na bulag din si Forrester. Nades are coming dito sa may A-long area. And Nickelback naman through the smoke. Together with Forrester, good frag nila to clear up the A site. Nickelback, tamang online lang siya dito. Jax will play is A1S pero mukhang mapapasave na nga lang din dito. And the first round dito sa second half natin na para sa side ng Entropiq.
Grabe, basang-basa na sila ng G2 nun pero nanalo pa rin sila. So, napaka-importante nung pick-offs na yan tsaka tong round na to kasi once na natalo sila dito, broke na sila for the match point.
Let's see kung kaya na bang i-close out ngayon ng G2 Esports itong ating map 2. Ito, pinapakita ngayon ng Entropiq. Kita mo naman. Medyo tamang painit lang din sila with their rifles. 14-8 ang ating scoreline. Hindi pa tumatawag ng boss yung G2. So, they're feeling it talagang kayang-kaya pa rin every round itong Entropiq. Samantala naman, makakabay pa rin dito ang G2 Esports. Off naman kay Monesi. Samantala si Hunter lalaro muna ng isang Deagle. Okay. Tatlong ilong guy ang nag-take doon sa side ng G2 Esports. Kaso mukhang mabilis ang mid to be ba to? Or mid burst ang gagawin dito ng Entropiq. Naku, si Monesi, kailangan nilang ma-disable si Monesi. Ayun na naman yung flick ni Monesi. Man advantage for the side of G2. Sakto lumabas dito si Hunter. Lucky, opening frag para doon sa may B-side. Kaso yung bomba manggagaling pa dito sa may mid. And naku po, Nickelback with the huge frag. Punishing Hunter and Alexi B. 1v2 situation. Nico, makaka-clutch na kaya itong round na to. Gagawin yung one-way smoke. Okay. Pero grabe sobrang confident niya na baka nagpatanil na agad and saktong-sakto lang si Nico nakamark ng tons. And si Lucky naman, parang ganito yung crossfire setup nila ni Hunter kanina. So mukhang deja vu naman pero si Nico naman ang gagawa dito sa ating round and expect ayun na nga nauna yung offer and hindi niya expect na si Lucky close doon sa angle and 2 rounds straight na po para sa side ngayon ng Entropiq.
Grabe, very quick round coming from Entropiq. Napakasimple lang nun. Isang flash sa mid para makapush yung dalawa, tapos isang pop flash para maset na nga tong B-split na naganap. Good round coming from Entropiq. Okay, eco round. Full USP.
Eco round. Pero mukhang mid-hit lang to. Mabilisan lang para sa side ngayon ng Entropiq. And possible. Oh, wait lang. Nakanaka pa ng op. Sayang yung op. And ito, mag-ahawak. Dito si Jax ng op. So, nahabol na agad siya ni Krad. Nico na lang ang natitira. Hawak kanyang USP. And mukhang back to the scoreboard na rin itong Entropiq. Double digit round para sa kanila. 14-10. And mukhang ngayon na naman, gagana na naman ang Curse of 14 na tinatawag natin dito. And Entropiq, parang nare-read na nila yung ginagawa ngayon ng G2 Esports.
Kung nararamdaman na nila yung default ng G2 eh.
Parang okay kami naman, sabi dito ng Entropiq. Ngayon, gun round for both sides. Push and round para sa side ng G2 Esports. A-long take for both teams. Kaso nga lang, ipit. Dito si Forrester, papash naman. And grabe, nung ina-A-long take, tumakbo na agad dito sa may A-short. Itong Entropiq Monisi, kailangan niya na lang mapatay. Si Lucky, no. Nasira pa yung crosser niya. Good one, smoke naman para sa Kovac Cousins. Sila ang gagawa ng frag. Pero 2v3, hindi mo alam kung saan nanggagaling din dito ang Entropiq. Bila na lang may namamatay sa side ng G2 Esports, retake or makaka-plant pa ng bomba. Ngayon, dito ang Entropiq. Sobrang libre yung site. And Hunter, hindi expected na may close na siya dito agad sa may city, no? And feel ko naman si Alien nakamark dun sa may post play. Ayun ang kasi sabi ko, nag-miss lang. Okay lang, 1v1 situation. Half HP versus 74 HP. Let us see kung sino mananalo dito sa 1v1 nila. Wala nang kahit ano pa si Lucky and mukhang i-commit niya na lang din yung angle niya dito sa may barrel area. Low HP si Jax and Lucky will win that 1v1 against Jax. 14-11. Napapako na dito ang G2 Esports.
Ito nga mo, nababasa na ng Entropiq yung default na itong G2 kasi nung narinig nilang, uy, heavy take A-long to at takbo na lang tayo short. Ganun yung nangyari. Tapos ayun na nga, good opening frag para kay dun. At napatay niya si Monisi sa A-ramp which is yun nga yung anchor ng A. Good call coming from Entropiq.
Once na ang dami nag-take doon sa A-long, biglang nag-react yung Entropiq sa may A-short. And grabe. Siguro na-hard read na rin nila, no? Every round, na-take ng G2 yung yung A-long eh. So ngayon, lambutan muna sa G2 Esports. Wala silang kabaril-baril dito. Smoke nga lang si Nico and Jax. Flash naman kay Alexi B. Okay. Kung makakita tayo ng mala-phase na pistol dito, why not? Pwede pong makakuha ng or makalaso ng isang round. So kita mo naman ginagawa dito ngayon ng Entropiq. Sobrang ingat lang nila dito muna sa A-long. And going for the parang pistol round lang. Tamang smoke cross. Iwas lason. Si Hunter maglalaro din through the saktong-sakto lang yung pagbaril dito ni Elian. Mapapatay si Nico. Grabe naman yun. Alam mo, naka-X-ray ata di si Elian. Saktong-sakto lang yung timing niya. And Monesi will use that one way. Kaso, hintayin lang din ngayon ng Entropiq. Or hindi pa nila alam kung anong baril ba nitong G2. So, eto na, Entropiq. Forrester ang mauna. Okay, sakto. Bulag din sila kay Good 3 naman para kay Nickelback. 20 seconds remaining. Pwede pa dito. Makalaso ng G2 kaso bulag na bulag si Monesi. Sakto, Forrester din. Nakita si Jax through the smoke. 1v4 situation. Alex Bian natitira and that's it. 14-12 ang ating scoreline. Back-to-back rounds naman ng sagot dito ng Entropiq. Grabe yung kaganapan sa second half.
Grabe, ingat na ingat ng Entropiq doon at
Sobrang
double
ingat
set
nila eh.
A-long pa sila para lang sa anti-ego na itong G2. Talagang gusto nilang makahabol. Bilog pa ang bola, mga kaibigan.
You know, iwas lason lang din pero timeout is called naman. Siguro side ng G2 to. Para maka-reset. And makabay naman sila ng baril. Opsi Monesi, 4 na A1S. Tingnan natin. So another crucial round para ngayon sa sa G2 kasi wala silang kapera-pera dito and possible looking forward sa 16-14 siguro nung in favor of Entropiq or possible OT na naman tayo and ito na nga round 27 dito sa second half. Daming utilities dito ang G2 kaso nga lang alien nakita agad si Nico, hindi pa sakto nag-pop yung smoke, hindi pa nag-work yung flash. Grabe, sobrang swerte nakikita ko sa Entropiq, lagi na lang kahit bulag talaga nakakita pa rin ng opening frag. Okay, bilang tahimik dito ang ginawa ng Entropiq after that kill. Di mo na nila tinake itong A-long. Jax naman ang maglalaro dito sa may B site. Eto sino ang unang may inip dito kay Crad and Jax. Samantalang 4 ng Entropiq talagang hinihintay nila. Oh, flash! Naku! Sakto. Parang naharangan din ata si Monesi doon. And ayun na nga. Nakita na ilong. Ipit na ipit dito si Monesi. Napa one-way smoke. 1 HP rin siya. And 3v5 situation. Lumalakas ang ilong take ngayon ng Entropiq. Sobrang hirap sa side ng G2 once na man advantage. Then biglang doon na lumalamang yung Entropiq. So mukhang igagamble na lang din nila tong B side. Kasama si Jax. Siguro pang save na to, no? Hindi na pang try to.
Oh, 1 HP na si Monesi dito at wala silang pera dito kung sakaling matalo tong G2.
Oh, wait lang si Jax. Nakaisa pa rin. Na-info lang naman si Crad. Still, A-side take pa rin naman. Dito ang Entropiq. Plant naman si Nickelback. Down to 6 seconds. Manage to plant the bomb. And mukhang almost a clean round for the side of Entropiq. Napakaganda yung pinapakita nila dito. Ilang straight rounds na from 7.
Oh, nakalima na sila nun.
Ang layo na lamang ng G2 pero ngayon nahabol yun
Ayun.
Sobrang nipis.
Pala nahuli si Nico. Feel ko di rin in-expect ng G2 yung early pick ng op. Alam ko yun, ito lang round na ginawa ni Elian yun since good spawn nga siya. So, feel ko di in-expect ni Nico at talagang tumakbo lang siya papuntang pit. Kasi usually ginagawa dyan, pina-flashan muna tapos pinapahingan kung may bumaral na op, ganyan. So, yun nga, di expected yung early pick ni Alien dun sa ilong.
Balikat na rounds para sa dalawa. Mukhang parang vertigo lang din ang kaganapan dito. Kaya naman, G2 ang hinahabol ngayon ng Entropiq. So, yung 3 guns ang magsisilbing pag-asa dito. Kaso nga lang, Hunter, naku, inaasim na rin. And Nate, saktong-sakto yun sa mukha ni Nickelback. Ayun, Kobe. Para doon kay Nickelback. 5v3 situation. Crad naman. Expected niya kaya na si Monesi mag-isa na naglalaro dito sa may lower tuns. And the off angle sana ni Nico. Kaso expected ni Forrester. Hindi na nakareact agad dito si Nico. Hoping na makalason sana siya dun sa may A-long. So sobrang open na yung A-long. So kailangan ng G2 na uminfo dito sa may tuns. Ayun, nakita nila na wala ng tao. Namang sila sa tao guys So G2 Esports, very winnable pa rin naman to para ma-close out nila to map point. And kita mo naman Entropiq. Maingat pa rin. Jax, naku, ang bilis narinig niya. Uy, naku, narinig. Ayun na nga, napanish yung rotation dito ni Jax. 50 seconds remaining and pwede pa makapag B-site ngayon. Kaso alam mo na ang magpapahinto ngayon sa rotation ng Entropiq. 3v2 situation. Marami pang time. Kaso nga lang, wala na silang isa pang smoke. Ayun, narinig na rin dito ni Hunter. Hunter, naku, tumalon. Pero okay lang yan. Isa pa rin yun. Trade naman dito si Forrester. So, ramdam ni Forrester na nandito na si Alexi B and Monesi versus Forrester. 17 seconds para sa dalawa. And tamang spam nga lang, Monesi. Kailangan niya talagang maka-flick dito. And ayun na nga, kumagat pa yung headshot.
Oh my God.
14 to 14. Intense round na naman, mga serang pinakita doon ng Entropiq, kundi dahil kay Jax. 'Di ba? Na-infoan kasi siya na parang napaaga ata or naging confident siya na ilong na tong mga to. Hindi niya alam na si Crad naka-hold doon sa may suicide spot lang.
Oo, medyo nagmadali si Jax doon. Parang wala pa naman pinapakitang signs tong Entropiq na heavy ilong na talaga yung ginagawa nila. Pero tumatakbo pa rin si Jax doon sa T-spawn. So, mistake yun ng G2. At sila rin ang tumalo sa sarili nila dun sa round na yun. Ganda na nung first 2 kills ni Hunter eh.
Ganda nung parang nag-decide siya na mag-think out of the box talaga. Kaso nga lang, dun lang din na-punish sa maagang rotation ni Jax sa may T-base. And eto si huling pag-asa para sa side ng G2 Esports. So once na matalo sila dito, pwedeng Entropiq map na nga. And mukhang, ispatan, muntikan pa, maflikan yung isang player na si Jax. And ayun na nga, napilitan si Monesi mag-dry pick. Expect nyo na isang flash lang ang kasama. And sabay pipick doon ang Entropiq. Pero ngayon naman, advantage for the side of Entropiq naman. G2 Esports medyo nakakatulog dito Kita mo naman yung straight rounds ngayon ng Entropiq. Grabe.
Tuloy-tuloy talaga.
Inulit sa kanila, inulit yung ginawa sa kanila ng Vertigo.
Ngayon ko lang napansin, naka-double off setup pala tong Entropiq
Okay. Double off setup.
Ayun na, pinaladan
para dito sa okay na.
Narinig na.
Delikado Baka babawasan ng mga entry. Pero ngayon, malayo dito yung G2 Esports sa may A site. So kailangan lang talaga ni Nico at least makadalawa siguro. Gawin niya nandito siya naglalaro sa may back site. 40 seconds, malayo pa rin, hinihintay pa ni Elian or si Lucky sa upper tuns. 30 seconds, eto na, nagparamdam na rin yung Entropiq dito sa may A site. Nakaupo lang si Forrester, hinihintay mawala yung molly. Pero mukhang no time to go bin na to. Ito na nga, diretso na nga sa may A site ang Entropiq. Good trades naman ang nakikita natin dito sa may A site. Alexi B with the op. Tag dito si Crad and also si Lucky. 12 seconds, wala na silang time yung bomba. Patawid pa lang. So good trade naman ng mga offer dito. And Jax as well will find Nickelback. 2v1
molly coming from Alexi B.
What a molly! Guacamole! Para doon kay Alexi B. Hero play ang nakita natin, mga sir. Yun na yun siguro nagpanalo doon. Diyos ko, Lord.
Alexi B.
Ang dami ng error nung nung mga unang rounds ng G2. Kaso yung recovery na ginawa dito, kita mo naman yung molly pa yung nagpanalo doon sa road na yun. Oh no.
Grabe.
So 15 to 14, last round or map point para sa side ng G2. Kaya na ba nila i-close out to? Or Entropiq talagang gagawin pa rin yung mga ginawa nila kanina ng sunod-sunod na rounds? Okay, mabilis ang pag-clear lang muna ng A-short. Kanina naipit sila dahil wala silang oras. So ngayon, feel ko naman, aagaan naman nila. And susubukan nilang ipitin yung A-site players ngayon ng G2 Esports. 2-1-2 setup naman para sa city side. And biglang passive ngayon ng G2 So once na ma-disable si Alexi B, siguro May sira yung rotation ni Crad nang magro-rotate ng G2 dito sa may mid. And Monacy mo sasamahan, good molly, and a flash naman dito ang Entropiq, napilitan ng lumabas sa lungga nila. Ito na nga yung off dito, Alexi Bean, good for one lang, and Lucky Nickelback with a huge frag, 3v4 situation, and Crad na naman nakaabang ng rotation dito ng G2 Esports. Hunter with the kit, pero pangyayuti dito, naku, nauna ata, may flash pa naman si Jax, kaso hindi siya humingi ng flash, and Jax, good trade. So ipit na rin si Nico. 1v3 situation. Makakita ba tayo again? Utin naman ba to? Para ngayon sa ating Dust 2 map. Late asin. Nais pa na 1v2 situation. Very winnable pa rin naman. Knowing na may kit dito si Jax. Kaso nga lang, sobrang hirap i-clear ni Alien na manggagaling pa sa ilong. Na-jigin. Pero no problem. OT pa rin tayo dito sa map 2. And the curse is real, mga sir, sa G2 Esports. Another 14 round na naman. Hindi na naman kinaya na mag-close out ng G2. No, kanina, Entropiq, same na same.
Pansin ko sa Entropiq, parang mas lumalakas sila pag naghahabol eh. Hindi na maintain ng G2 yung lamang nila. Hindi nila na-utilize lahat ng advantages at di nila masyado na expose yung mga mistakes dito ng Entropiq.
Hindi rin naman maraming errors yung G2 eh. Siguro kung napitas lang din nila si Crad agad or si Hunter, I think si Hunter yun, yung naka-MP9 doon sa A-short. Kung humingi siya ng flash doon ni Jax, possible ma-clear out na nila, and yung guys na lang ng Entropiq yung manggagaling sa A-ramp and A-long, yun na lang yung pinaka-problema nila. So more on duels lang siguro ang tinatalo dito ng ng G2 Esports against Entropiq.
Tama, tsaka yung isa pang miss shot ni Monacy doon sa A-long. Knowing Monacy, very easy shot yung mga ganun sa kanya. Kaso, doon pa siya talaga nag-miss. Tapos true smoke pa siya. Unlucky nga. Tapos, Alexi be good for one lang. So, very good call dito sa Entropiq na mag-late A-long.
Grabe yung mga flick ni Monacy kanina. Pero dun sa isang shot na yun, ay nag-cost din ng round nila. So ngayon, OT ang ganap natin dito. Mapick po pala to ng Entropiq, ng G2. So kita mo naman, talagang pinapakita ulit ng Entropiq yung laban nila nung against sa Looking for Org, no? Ganito pa rin sila ka-compost, and grabe yung mental reset nila na ginawa dun sa straight rounds. Dun naka-40 na yung G2 Esports, talagang laban pa rin talaga ang ginawa nila dito. Second half. Next map natin, if ever man na magkaroon, sana magkaroon or wag na pala. Sana wag na. Diretsuin mo na to, kahit OT mo na ng EOT, basta matapos na. Pero sa pinapakita ngayon ng Entropiq, parang ayaw pa tayo patulugin ito, mga sir. At ayun na nga, nuk yung mapa natin mamaya. And hindi pa namin nababasa yon ni Naufo kung kaninong side yon, if ever man magkaroon tayo ng map 3. And sobrang intense lagi nung laban, no, dito sa G2 Esports versus Entropiq. Ang daming unexpected na nangyari. Yung mga timing sobrang ganda. Siguro dito na lang magkakatalo ko sino yung mas mataas ang mental fortitude ng magkabilang koponan.
Tama, grabe pinapakita na ngayon. Talagang puso kasi alam ko yung huling laban nila nito na against G2 is nung PGL pa, nung Stockholm Major, at na 2-0 sila ng G2 doon. Pero feel ko ngayon di sila papayag na 2-0 ulit. Parang lalaban kami dito, hindi porket ma-pick nyo to, di na kami papalag, di ba?
Yup. Tsaka marami na nangyari, roster changes, bago na yung G2 ngayon. And kita mo naman na nag-improve din talaga yung Entropiq sa mga nakarang months. So waiting lang tayo mga sir dito sa ating first OT. And ayun na nga, start na. So A short take. City side ang G2, T side naman ng Entropiq. And mukhang kalmado lang muna ang magkabilang teams. Naku, hindi pa namatay dito. And yun na nga yung bomba hawak dito. And Nico, saan galing yung dalawang frag niya? Oh! Going for the third. Grabe, biglang binigla ni Nico yung mid. Knowing na siguro na-infoan din ni Monisi na minatag siyang isa. Sabay ready swing na rin dito si Nico. Down to 4v1 na nga lang. Si Crad pa yung natira. Yung lurker pa ngayon ng Entropiq. Na yun, nakita na rin siya ni Jax. And almost a clean round for the side of G2 Esports. 16-15. And ang ganda nung re-aggression na ginawa dun ng G2. Oh. Kita mo naman. Nico,
Yun pala yung nangyari doon.
Lateral pala. Sakto, low na rin si Lucky. Yung natag ni Monisi. And what a play yun. Or good reaction para sa side ng G2. Pero maagang timeout for Entropiq dito sa first OT. Ano ba yung expect mo dito sa T-side ngayon ng Entropiq? Same pa rin ba or what?
Feel ko ang tinatry ng Entropiq yun is baguhin yung pace nila. Kaya ganun nga nangyari sa mid. So may nagmark lang ng mid doors galing sa suicide. Then nagpush na yung dalawa. So feel ko ang balak ng Entropiq is mabilisang map control sa mid at tamang burst mid or burst A short lang ang mangyayari doon. Pero napigilan agad ng G2 sa double mid setup at one aggressive A short na yun nga ginawa ni Nico. At nakatukil siya doon. Good timing yun coming from Nico.
Yep. So hanap pace lang muna para sa Entropiq ngayon. And ito yung gustong gawin ni Nico kanina. 3-man take or A-long take ngayon sa side ng G2 Esports. Samantala namang Entropiq manggagaling yung tatlo. Hindi sa may lower tan. So sobrang sakto lang. Tinake ng tatlong guy itong A-long ng G2. And Entropiq tatlong guy din sa may lower tan. So parehas may map control. And tingnan natin kung maganda yung timing dito. Oh, good flash. Kaso nga lang hindi nabulig si Nico. Mabilis yung trade dito ni Nickelback. 4v4 situation. Monisi got tagged din. Down to 30 HP. Hawak niya rin naman yung op. Pero siya yung mag-a-anchor dito sa may B site. So malaki yung control din dito ng ng G2 knowing na nasa kanila yung buong A-long. Then may kasama pang mga nades dito sa may A-short. So magandang comms lang din siguro ni Jax and Hunter dito sa may A-site. Or at least Alexi B makadalawa dito sa may A-long. Pwede na. Ito na, pasok na yung smoke. Kaso nga lang hindi pa niya mapipitas ni Forrester. Trade sana, Nickelback. Okay lang yan. Kahit late yung trade. Still, may clear out nila tong A-long. Hunter naman with his name, killing Nickelback, 3v2 situation. Crad and Alien na natitira. Check na rin si Crad. Lurker man, hindi yan mag-work. Good molly kay Alien. Kaso yung time, wala nung time dito si Alien para may plant yung bomba or at least mapatay niya lang to si Jax. Okay na. Good throw smoke. Naku, nakatulog pa. So 7 seconds, very winnable. Ayun, expected niya isa, sakto lang. Nagaling sa talon dito si Alien. Muntikan pa. Delikado ba yun
Another good mid-route setup na naman coming from G2. Grabe yung tiwala nila kay Jax na iniwan na lang talaga sa B. At talagang hard read yun. Tatlo na yung tumao sa A side pero ayun nga. Good trade coming kay Nickelback dito kaso hindi nila expected to si Hunter.
So 2 rounds lead para sa side ng G2. Dalawa na lang para makuha na nila tong series na to. And Entropiq sana naman same pa rin yung papakita nila. Yun nga medyo naging shaky lang yung tutok doon ni Jax. And si Crad 19 HP. Hindi pa nga nahagip ng bala dito ni Jax. 4v5 situation. Ipit na ipit si Hunter. And ayun na nga, Nico through the smoke. Nakaisa and Monisi. Hindi siya makakita dito sa one-way smoke niya. Mukhang magde-decide na lang din ba siya lumabas? Okay. Tamang spam lang din dito si Alien. And the bomb has been planted nga dito sa may B site. And they will go for the retake. Last round na para dito sa ating first half ng overtime. Alexi B with the nade. Boost play ba to? So walang tao doon sa may Xbox and wala silang maharap na pitas dyan. Knowing na si Nickelback sobrang close na dito sa may B doors. Narinig na may dalawang tao sa may outside. Hindi pa alam yung isang gaya. So eto na, maiipit na nga sa retake. Pero headshot agad si Nico. 2v3 situation. Forrester playing his time. Dito Alexi B. Kaso kailangan nila ng defuse. No, hindi na umabot yung oras. And 17-16. Muntikan na, almost around na rin for the for G2 Esports sana yon, pero ang ganda ng post plant ng Entropiq.
Grabe tong laban na to. Talagang ano lang eh. Match lang eh. Dikit na dikit talaga.
Sobrang dikit lang. Talagang nagkakatalo lang sa mga timing, tsaka yun, sa duel din si Jax medyo nag-whiff lang din sa upper turns. And okay, T-side naman ngayon ng G2 Esports. Maraming utilities. So, same setup. Isa pa rin nakasign na offer for both sides. Uy, isa pang jump spot. Naku po, ayun na nga, bumaril na si Monisi pero hindi niya tamaan. Dito si Elian or si Nickelback sa may A-short. Spam din naman dito si Elian, kaso nga lang Nico. After that smoke, mapapatay dito si Lucky. 5v4 situation. Low na low dito si Monisi. So isang frag lang yun dito sa mid. And man advantage para sa side ngayon ng G2 Esports. Ito na nga, nagbabatuan na ng nades. Napilitan na rin si Crad. Grabe, hero play para kay Crad. Killing the two guys of G2 Esports. Sobrang tabang. Kaso may mas matabang pa dito. Si Hunter, inopen na rin yung site. Spray down naman para kay Crad. 2v3 situation. Oh my god, 4K para dito kay Crad. Going for the ace. At ayun na nga. Wow! What a play para kay Crad. Sobrang ganda nung ginawa niya doon sa may city. Grabe, hindi na sila nagpaipit.
Grabe yung sequence of events doon. Salitan sila ng laban sa mid. Yung unang pitas ni Nico sa ilalim ng hinge smoke. Tapos yung re-aggression ng offer na tag si Monisi at ayun, naipit na lang talaga yung G2 sa mid.
Yup.
Oh,
hindi yan pwede. Kay Monisi and Elian get punished by Monisi and Lucky as well. Grabe naman yung mga offer dito sa ating Dust 2. Kita mo naman sila yung unang naka-opening kill. Kung wala man si Elian, andyan naman si Lucky maglalaro ng off. And early control, sakto, nakaswing, alam niya, hindi pa magbaback. Dito si Nickelback and sakto, nakaback na rin siya. Tamang bato nga lang siya ng molly and Lucky naka-info na rin sa may upper turn. So maagang info to, parang ginagawa ni Jax kanina kapag city ang G2. Kaso nga lang, Crad naghahanap pa rin dito ng ulo. Mapapatay si Nico, 3v4 situation. 1 minute remaining and Lucky expected na Jax getting the head of Crad. 3v2, make it 2v3 situation. Nickelback dash breakdown. Puro ulo na lang para kay Nickelback. Si Jax na nga lang natitira. Manggagaling siya dito sa may A-long. Hindi niya hawak yung bomba. Good molly naman doon sa may ninja area. Wala nang flash. Dito na isasagot pa ang Entropiq. Or siguro magsasabay na lang din sila. Go for the retake na lang ata. Dito. Oh, wait lang. Oh, muntigan pa. The spray down sana. Kaso, Entropiq pa rin. Last round para makuha itong map 2. Yung sa Dust 2. Scholard, anong laban to? Napakabigat.
Nakakabilib tong Entropiq kasi yung grabe yung ano nila eh. Yung progress nila. Coming from the bottom, now we're here talaga.
Oo. Mukhang nuke na ba to or double OT? Parang kanina lang. Tapos Entropiq mananalo, no? Kanina ganun eh. Mapik ng Entropiq pero dahil doon sa mga OT na naganap, nagkalason-lason na, nalindigan na lahat. At mukhang makakita ata tayo dito ng mga map trades. So, last round.
Tamang pakabalang to sa mga betters natin no?
Truly. So, 17-18. Eto na. Crucial round for both sides. And maingat siguro. Walang gustong umasim naman ngayon sa sa Entropiq dito sa city nila. Yan natin kung anong gagawin. Ngayon, spam si Forrester. So, hindi yun kumagat kay Hunter. Sakto lang yung pag-back niya. So, abang lang sa pushes muna tong G2 Esports. Kita mo naman, ang layo pa ni Jackson. Also, ditong si Monacy. Nakahawak ng C4. Wala nakita. So, wala pang info sa B-site ng Entropiq. Let us see. Yun na nga yung nade sa may lower town. Slow na low dito si Alexi B. And still, hindi pa nahanap ng G2 kung saan sila pupunta. Tamang gamit lang muna sila ng utility para ma-clear out yung mga angles ngayon ng Entropiq. Down to 45 seconds into the clock. Grabe, ito mabilis ang setup na. Tumatalo na rin si Nico. Nagala Tigre dito sa may A-short kaso wala siyang makikita. Puro smoke na lang. And ayun, saktong-sakto lang din sa mukha ni Nickelback. Expected na may tatao doon sa may hard left and Crad. Punishing Nico doon sa mid to B. Pero Entropiq nagigising na. 2v4 situation. Make it 1v3. Bonusy, the young man, will go for a clutch at mukhang it's a GG. Will go for the map 3. Look, ang ating decider map. Well played pa rin for the side of G2 Esports.
Grabe. Wala akong masabi. Sa puso ng Entropiq.
Grabe naman dito ang Entropiq. And look at the highlights. Kita-kita nyo naman more on Entropiq side niya. Yung mga natirang rounds. Siguro, lumambot na rin dito yung G2 Esports. 14 rounds, 14 na sila. Ilang nahabol pa. Sobrang saklap naman na pangyayari yon para sa G2. Nilabanan pa ng first OT. Kaso nga lang, Entropiq pa rin ang magwawagi dito sa map na to. And ayun na nga, Nuke tayo ngayon. Sino bang expected natin dito? Naofu sa Nuke naman.
Sa ewan ko sa pinapakita ng Entropiq ngayon, parang hindi na nagmamatter yung pick namin to, pick ng kalaban to. Pinapakita nila na kaya nila makipagsabayan talaga kahit anong mapa pa yan So, para sa akin, 50-50 na ako dito. Napakagandang laban nito.
Yup. Lahat din ng Entropiq gumana dito sa Dust 2. Siguro late rounds na lang din. And medyo nag-choke yung G2 dun sa nila sa first half. 14 rounds din yung or ilang rounds din yun ilang rounds din nakuha nila, biglang natahimik with that pauses na ginawa ng Entropiq. Tapos ngayon mukhang mag-break muna tayo ngayon. Map 3 will be Nuke. And huwag kayong alis dyan guys. Stay tuned and we'll be right back after a short break. Dito lang yan sa Phosphor Gaming.
Okay.
The same map as Vertigo. We just filled some rounds and we knew that we can win them, we can beat them, they make mistakes. So we're just trying to play with balls, no fear. So that's it.
And do you have a plan for Nuke?
Yeah, of course.
And you're ready to win?
Yeah, of course we have some plan. Now we're gonna go outside and talk about it.
Okay, then I'll not delay any longer.
G2 are the biggest team in the group. They are the best team in the group. It's objective, right? We just saw them get to the grand final of Katowice. Yes, they took a classic 0-3 loss, but that's a G2 classic. We've seen it time and time again. As long as they can get it out of their head, move forward, know that this is a new roster, know that m0NESY's land proven now, which is impressive at 16, I think they'll be fine here in Pro League. It's difficult to pick a dark horse in this group because of roster changes, right? Unsure where Fnatic are going, having just cut Smooya. MOUZ obviously now pulling back their main lineup as BMAS has recovered. It's scary to make a pick, but if I was going to, I would choose Entropiq as my dark horse. Maybe they underwhelmed back at the play-in Katowice. They didn't get through to the main event, but despite that, they had a really, really good ending to 2021, had a great major run, even kept up the online results after the major, which is easier said than done when you have such a quick rise. And so for me, Entropiq are the maybe second team to sneak through if a team like NIP underperform.
Expectations for NIP and Fnatic are right up in the air right now. It seems like they're in a stage of transition. It's the same kind of, they've just been dragging their heels. And I think NIP and Fnatic are still just working it out. Thinking about NIP, I think that they are on the right track. Speaking to Hampus, he's actually a very motivated and very young still. He's what, 23 or something? And he's already got the burden of leadership very heavy on his shoulders, especially as NIP continues to look for younger talent. It's safe to say that there is a burden of responsibility on him to be a leader outside of game as well. A leader in the same way Karrigan has, a leader in the same way Glaive has, a leader like Zeus in terms of really keeping the 5-man unit, 6-man unit together. And I think there hasn't really been a Swedish in-game leader like that for him to look up to idolize. And I think I admire the aspirations of him, and the fact that he's at the moment top of the scoreboard while pulling the strings, I think he deserves a lot of credit. But I do think NIP are just missing one final piece.
Name 3 CS coaches.
Amiran, Remy, and Amy.
Who?
Amy.
Who's Emi?
Amy guy. Serban.
He was a player.
Really?
He was a player in FPX.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a coach, huh?
At some point, yeah, but the last role he had was a player. It's okay, but there were so many coaches you could have said. What was the first one?
Amiran. He's the coach plus another junior.
Okay.
Amy, bro.
It's okay.
Name 3 things you throw on CS. Go.
Grenades, rounds, maps.
That was good.
Name 3 people that you are smarter than.
Alex, Crims, and Keita.
I could see that one coming.
Name 3 players who've transferred teams in the last year.
Transferred. Dupree, Magisk, and Monacy.
Name 3 terrible video games.
Valorant,
Elden Ring,
Fortnite,
and Fortnite. Elden Ring, I said. What is Elden Ring?
New game, bro. Everyone loves it.
Name 3 things people shout on TeamSpeak.
Can't say that.
I've got nothing. Not safe for work. I don't know.
Offline and online. G2, Gambit, Navi. They were all wrong.
Name 3 teams who are better online than offline.
Gambit, Heroic, LFO.
Nice. Very nice.
Alex, name 3 websites you visit often.
HLTV, Twitter, Facebook. There are other social media platforms as well available.
Name 3 items of utility.
Smoke, flash, HE.
3 things Hunter hates. Cuke, the... Fuck. I got lost. How do you say opposite of cucumber, the other thing? Pickles. Like pickles, mushrooms. And losing in finals.
Welcome back sa official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 15. Dito lang yan sa Focus Gaming. And again, yung laban natin ngayon, G2 Esports pa rin versus Entropiq. And dadako ngayon tayo dito sa Map 3. Look yung ating mapa. Grabe yung mga laban kanina. Map 1, double OT. Map 2, isang OT. Pero grabe, no? Parang naulit or laging na tables have turned. Dito lagi na lang sa matchup natin. Tingin mo, Nook, kaya na ba ito ng Entropiq knowing na statistically mas labang sila dito sa sa win rate against sa G2 Esports, pero ano sa tingin mo dito, Naufu?
Para sa akin, base sa mga laro kanina, magiging close game ulit to . Pero feel ko G2 pa rin ang magwawagi since ang Entropiq kasi di masyado naka-experience ng alam mo yung tier 1 level look. Alam mo yung mga ganun. Syempre, marami nang nakalaban tong G2 kagaya ng Navi, sino pa ba yung mga malalakas sa Vitality,
Vitality, Heroic, mga ganyan.
Heroic, oo.
Diba?
So parang yun yung advantage ng G2 kasi mas marami silang kumbaga mas marami silang nakalaban na malala talaga maglaro ng Nook. So yung experience nga talaga magbabasehan dito. Para naman sa Entropiq, feel ko tuloy lang nila yung pagiging composed nila at tuloy lang nila yung pagiging patient nila at tamang gigil lang. Feel ko papalag naman tong Entropiq. Pero G2 pa rin 2-1. Tingnan natin.
Tulad lang sabi ko kanina, nung una pa lang, possible 2-1 nga tong series na to kasi hindi natin talaga mabasa tong magabilang teams. Ayun na nga ng kwento, ang daming OT na nangyari. Pero kung sino mapagod dito sa Nook, siguro siya na yung matatalo. Pero ngayon ulit natin makikita yung G2 na maglaro sa Nook, no? And knife round to. So waiting lang tayo kung anong side ba tong or sinong magsisimula dito sa city side. And aim duel, medyo pumapalag na rin yung Entropiq. Hindi na sila ganun ka minama nung G2 nung katulad ng Vertigo na nangyari kanina. Puro naging OT. And ngayon nakapalag naman na ngayon ng Entropiq. So we'll see dito sa ating map 3 kung aabot ba tayo ng 8 AM. Hindi malabo kasi 'di ba puro yung laruan natin dito.
Salitan lang
tayo, salitan lang kasi.
Parehas nagkakautukan. Parehas nagkakaputukan. So tingnan na lang natin kung sino yung mas malaking puso dito.
Yup. So pistol round ulit siguro. Makuha lang. Ito na, nag-start na. Kita pala knife round, okay. So sino mananalo ng knife round? Siya mag-start ng city. Mukhang G2. So G2 will start. At dito sa ating city side, while Entropiq naman sa T side. So makakita ba tayo ng meta na naman dito? Duel is Beretta meta para sa city.
Posible yan. Ayan yung mga setup na double hat setup na dalawa naka-dualist. Feel ko mangyayari yan dito lalo't Nook yung map natin.
Yep. Okay, waiting na tayo sa pistol round pero in a bit mag-start na tayo pero ayun nga, good morning pa rin sa mga nakasubaybay pa rin dyan sa ating broadcast also sa YouTube and dito sa Facebook natin. Follow nyo yung page natin, Focus for Gaming, type lang yung exclamation point notify. Huwag nyo kalimutan i-share yung ating live stream dun sa both platforms natin. And ito, dami pa rin naniniwala talaga dito sa Entropiq, no? Kasi ganda nga naman kasi matatalo nila yung G2 if ever. Magandang bring up sa name nila dito sa team nila. And start ng ating pistol round CT. G2, T-side naman ng Entropiq. Okay, walang dual Berettas bago to. And Crad gets the opening frag doon kay Nico. Now to 4v5, mabilisan lang take dito towards the hill side, towards the heaven na rin. And Hunter punishing Forester. 1-1 lang ang trade dito. Nakita, hindi niya expect. Hindi niya na-expect na may mga nakakross na dito sa may hill. And sobrang confident pa ni Hunter na mag-rotate doon sa B-side. So 3v4 situation. And Alexi B talagang hahanap na lason. Hindi pa siya na-clear sakto yung plant. Hindi siya na-reveal. Yung plant dito ng Entropiq. Okay. Low HP. Nickelback. Hindi rin tumatama. And ayun na nga nag-swarm na napatay pa. Team kill. Doon si Elian. 2v3 situation. Walang kit dito si Monacy and Jax. And ano kayang play ang gagawin? Okay. 2v2. Very winnable pa din. Top. Kaso nga lang, kailangan na nilang defuse to. Wala silang kit and may ipit na nga sila dito. Jack, sinihintay pa rin yung mag-swing sa Deacon area and hindi pa rin dumidikit or hindi pa rin pumipik dito si Lucky. Wala nang time and pistol round mapupunta sa Entropiq.
Okay, very good pistol round coming from Entropiq. So, binasag lang nila yung Squeaky, tapos Molly yung Mini, tapos swing outside lang. Tama nga naman, imuli natin yung Mini para maipit yung Mini at masandwich natin. So, good pistol round. Get Heaven lang, hindi nagwagi yung Heaven take nila, so nag-Hell take sila. At Entropiq for the pistol round.
Off guard play na rin siguro dun kay Hunter. Siguro hindi na report na may nakatawid na dun sa may Hell. And full of smokes naman ang gagawin dito ng Entropiq sa may outside area. Matalang G2 playing it passive. Gamitin yung molly and itong delikadong barrel ni Hunter. If ever man ay nakalabas na, hindi pa rin nai-clear dito si Hunter. Crad opening frag naman para mapatay si Hunter. 4v5 situation. Tatry bang retake? Okay, nakalasan pa si Nico doon sa may vent. Kaso nga lang, wala pa rin kit dito ang G2 and early save para sa kanila. No? Saving their armors, scout, and SMG naman dito si Nico. And a possible 2-0 na nga agad yung start dito ng Entropiq. Siguro magtuloy-tuloy ulit yung ganito ka-active ng Entropiq. Ang bilis nila mag-react eh. Ngayon, they're going for the fast pace. Kanina, na-expect natin na T-side medyo mabagal lang ulit. Parang kanina or all throughout ng T-side nila dun sa map 1 and map 2.
And pansin
Ngayon,
ko, wala nang minimal mistakes dito sa Entropiq pag nag-execute sila. Nakita ko yung sequence of nades nila, napakalinis lang. Tamang comms lang sa flash, natalikuran ng mga kampe. So, good entry to. Good round coming from Entropiq.
Yep. Yun, pistols. Graded pistols ata dito sa side ng G2. Okay, or hindi na sila nag-risk na bumili pa ng baril, no? Half buy lang para sa nila. And Entropiq naman, meron pa silang SMGs dito para magsilbing or pwede pa mag-farm yung SMG nila. So again, smoke pa rin dito sa may credit. Alexi B pa rin na maglalaro dito sa may A-ramp. Holding is Molotov and a smoke para ma-hold itong buong A-ramp. Samantalang Entropiq naman mukhang A-hit ulit ang gagawin nito. Pa-flash dito sa may A-side. Okay, ang daming muli ako nakikita dito sa may loob ng A. Ako naipit dito si Monesi and Forrester. Good spray transfer naman. Kaso nga lang, Hunter, medyo natapik lang itong si Forrester Elian. Napakabilis. Nakita yung ulo ni Hunter. Down to 1v3. Si Nico na nga lang matitira sa side ng G2. Nakita pa siya dito ni Lucky. And 3 straight rounds na po for the side of Entropiq. Napaka-good start na to.
Another A-hit, no? Simple lang. Double nade ng hot just to clear it. Tapos, yun na yung signal
yung
para
molly.
yung... Oo,
Diba?
wala
Sobrang
talaga eh.
dami ng molly. Sobrang lockdown na talaga yung buong A-side. And ayun, good start for the side of Entropiq. Dito sa nilang T-side. Maganda to. May favor. Magtuloy-tuloy yung rounds dito ng Entropiq na mapadali. Or less stress na rin siguro kapag nag-city sila. Samantala na mga G2 can afford to get their guns dito sa round 4. And si Monesi naka-off na rin. Yun na natin kung opening kill ba siya dito sa may outside. Siya lang mag-isa. And again, inulit ulit ng Entropiq, no, na smoke ulit yung credit area, wall of smokes. Pati na rin yung garage. Sobrang clear na to. Si Nico na lang. Hero play na naman ni Nico. Kaso nga lang natag na swerte pa isang guy. And Lucky ang mauuna dito. Headshot angle para kay Nico. Good for 2 lang. And tagging Crad. Napakabilis naman ang pagtalon ni Crad with this UMP. 4v3 situation. Man advantage goes to G2 Esports. So kailangan na magandang recovery lang siguro ng Entropiq. Favor gusto pa nilang itry itong round talaga. Meron pa naman silang utilities. para pang clear out ng site. Kaso nga lang yung off angle dito ni Jax. Mapapunish dito si Forester. So 4v2. And mukhang ipit na rin dito si Crad and Elian na low HP si Crad. Nakasa kanila naman yung bomba and wala, maganda na rin yung pwesto ni Hunter, no? And yun naman, headshot angle lang din siya. Tamang jiggle nga lang din para hindi makatulog dito sa may Digon areas. Down to 15 seconds na lang dito sa round 4 and mukhang save round na lang din kay Crad and Elian.
Nagtaka lang ako kanina dun sa outside take na itong Entropiq. Pansin ko parang hindi nakamark yung off sa secret. Kasi usually ang nakamark na sa mga ganyang bagay yung off kasi mahirap flashan yan, 'di ba? Kailangan malapit sa range ng scope niya. So nagtataka ako ba't wala nakamark na off yun na Entropiq?
Yeah, nga eh. Pwede nga matrade na agad si Lucky doon, no? Kaso napilitan na rin si Nickelback na mag-swing na rin. Sobrang litaw na litaw yung ulo nila doon sa angle na ginawa ni Nico.
Tama.
And ito na nga, outside control. Again, ang ginagawa ng Entropiq. And this time, narinig ata ikaw. Nag-mark na rin si Elian ng secret. Kaso walang tumawid. Or walang nagmatapang na tumawid muna doon sa may outside. Molly naman dito sa may top hot. Hihintay lang nila maka-info kung ilan yung tao dito sa may A site. Sa side ng G2 Esports. Nico playing the device angle. Ano kayang, or makakailan kaya siya dito? Hingi ba siya ng flash? Leta si pop flash dito sa may secret. Napakaganda. Good mark lang din si Elian. And hinihintay niya na si Nico. Kita mo naman yung kapa nito. Yun, nakita na nagbato siya ng utility dito. One-way smoke. And ayun, yun pala yung gagawin talaga ni Nico. No? Elian, sobrang nakita niya na rin. Na-info niya na rin dito si Nico. Kaso nga lang, one-way smoke pala yung gagawin dito ni Nico. And Nickelback, okay, medyo naligaw lang ng konti sa may smoke pero okay lang yan. Di siya nakita ni Jax, no? And si Hunter pa kayo una nakita sa kanya. 5v4 situation na 40 seconds para mag-commit dito sa may A site. Nako, imamoli pa ata yung molly and Crad gets the head of Hunter. 4v4, Nico naman talagang nakatayo pa rin dito sa may secret and Alan Forrester with the frags. 2v4 situation. Medyo delikado dito ngayon ng G2 Esports knowing na si Moni si low HP pa and Jax mukhang maapaga yung rotate niya. Nice pata na siya. And sobrang clear yung site. Nako na, what? Forrester? Okay, very big boss play para sa kanya dun. 2v3 and the post plant. Elian will punish Jax and si Monison na nga lang ang natitira with this op. Pwede pa ata siyang malason dito. Wala pa ngang na-save na op dito si Monisi and that's the 4th round coming in from Entropiq.
Feel ko another mistake for G2 yun. Again, wala pang clear signals na A-hit na yon. Kaso ang aga yata ng push ni Alexi B dun sa ramp. Kaya
napaaga nga.
Oo, parang doon nagsimula yung pagpitas nila eh.
Yup. So, mukhang momentum wise, kita natin na Entropiq talaga ang nagpapakitang gilas dito sa T-side nila. So, pupondo lang ng marami. Dito ang Entropiq, possible 6 and above siguro yung rounds nila, goods na. Samantala namang G2 Esports, medyo nagkakaloko-loko yung yung rotation nila. Tsaka yung mga timing din nila, Nico. Grabe. Yung ganda rin ng discipline din kasi ng Entropiq eh. Kailangan na flashan pa yung secret para lang mapikan dito ni Alien.
Truly.
Diba? So ngayon, upgraded pistols for the side of G2 Esports. Scout naman dito si Monisi. Alexi B, hindi pa nakakahanap na early frag niya. Oh! Good swing coming in from Nico. Just like that, napakabilis ng ginawa dito ni Nico. Kaso naman may jumping plakekok dito sa may A-ramp. Monisi as well. Mahanap ng frag. Hindi nakatawid dun si Crad. Okay lang yan. Dito naman si Nickelback and walang tao. Si Nico ang tatao dito sa may B-site. Nice bataan. Nade. At ayun, naipit na rin siya. 2-4 ang ating score and mukhang lalaro na naman yung rotation ng G2 Esports. Kita mo si Lucky. Alam niya na ilan yung guy na manggagaling dito sa A, no? So possible, malikuran din si Jax. Natetry niya rin lumikod para makalasong dito sa side ng Entropiq. And this time naman, Hunter mukhang nakaamoy na rin na si Lucky. And good repo dun sa off angle. Sira ang crosshair dito ni Hunter. Down to 2v3. Wala nang time, walang kit. And mukhang pang save na lang din ng scout dito si Monesi. And a good round again for the side of Entropiq. Grabe yung mga psycho plays dito ng ng Entropiq Talagang gumagana eh. Yung mga gapang ni Lucky dun sa may sa may A site, di ba? So mukhang tuloy-tuloy yung rounds dito ng Entropiq sa T-side nila. And G2 Esports, hindi pa nahanap yung weak point nila dito sa mapang to. Lagi sila nabahanapan ng butas. Hindi rin naman ganun katagal maglaro yung Entropiq eh. Talagang sumasakto lang. And Monesi playing aggressive towards the outside area. Nico naman ang kasama niya dito. Good frags. And Forrester and Nickelback. What? Sumagot ang dalawa. Kaso nga lang si Hunter sa kabila. Mapapatay si Forrester. 3v2 situation. At kita mo naman na 1 minute and 25 seconds pa lang. Ang dami ng lagas na player dito sa round 7 natin. Okay, medyo may nag-chat ata dun sa ating in-game and Crad. Playing it slow. Hunter ang naka-anchor dito sa may A site. Makikita niya si Crad. 1v3 situation. Alam na rin yung pwesto dito ni Nickelback. Spam lang ang gagawin ng G2 and that's it. After ilang rounds ngayon ng Entropiq, makakaisa na ulit itong G2 Esports.
Yun pala yung 2 kills na yun. Coming from Nico.
So 2-5, makakabay pa rin ang Entropiq. Kaso nga lang si Crad napilitan lang muna makapag-tech 9 and Mac 10 naman kay Forrester. So mukhang mabilis ang A-hit lang to. Bulag din si Hunter and also yung Heaven player nila. Jax with a headshot kay Nickelback. Kaso nga lang may Mac 10 dito. Pasok na pasok yung Entropiq dito sa A site. Crad with the plant. So good plan to and J2 will go for the retake. Meron pa sila mga utilities to clear out the angles dito sa may backside and also sa may blue area. Ito na nga. Naku, walang nakita si Forrester. Sakto Nico. Huge play para sa kanya and the Kovac scene is doing it. Mga kaibigan, alien na nga lang titira sa side ng Entropiq. May molly pang kasama dito sa hot. At ayun, good play sana kaso yung retake dito ng G2 Esports yung magwawagi dito sa round na yon. So G2 Esports pa rin ang mananalo sa round. Ilang round straight na sana? 2? Okay. Yun walang nagawa si Forrest. Parang nagdasal na lang kay Dirt dun sa ilalim eh. Sakto yung flash ni Monesi. Ganda rin reaction dito ni Nico. And also yung mga other guys ng G2. Saktong-sakto lang din yung pag-backup nila.
Very good retake yun. As in, pagka-setup pa lang nila sa Heaven, nagpa-flash na agad eh. So, hindi na nila na iwasan yung pa-flash na ni Monesi doon. At pansin ko din, parang ang pangit ng post-plant nila. Wala silang, alam mo yun, na parang hindi sila confident doon sa hinuhold nilang angle. At, syempre, kasama na rin yung naka-weak buy sila doon. Kasi may mga naka-Tech 9 tsaka SMGs. So feel ko dun sila nahirapan sa post-plant na yan.
Yup. So sa post-plant lang talaga nagkatalo dun sa round. Pero good execution sa side ng Entropiq. Lamang lang talaga sa barel itong G2 Esports. Start na ating round 9 and opening kill para kay Monesi. Finding Lucky dito sa ating round. Kaso nga lang, an advantage for the side of G2 Esports. Entropiq mukhang nahahanapan na sila ng ng butas ng G2. Alam nila yung ginagawa ngayon dito sa T side. Ang mga outside presses agad. And Nico, sakto yung mark kay Forrester. 5v3 situation mga sir. And bukas na bukas yung outside area para sa side ngayon ng Entropiq. So wala na silang masyadong utilities dito. Isang smoke na lang, molly and a flash. So anong gagawin nito against the 5-man na naka-passive play lang dito sa mga angles sila. Also si Monesi, ang ganda na ng mark niya dito. Kaso nga lang, wag lang siya na siya makatulog or mabait dito. Okay, crouch pick, not connect or will not do dito kay Nickelback. 5v2 situation, yung bomba, kita ni Monesi, and again, 2 frags para sa kanya. Ilan na naman natitira. So wala siyang kahit ano dito, walang utilities, and hindi rin siya alam ng G2 na magagaling pa siya sa lobby area. 30 seconds at mukhang pang save na lang din yung AK niya dito.
Grabe, very good two-man play yung ginawa nung Kovac Cousins dun ha. Si Hunter, tamang paramdam lang sa tapat, tamang bato-bato lang ng nades, flashbang, at yun nga, nawala yung crosshair placement ni Forrester dun at nakapita si Nico.
Save, medyo nakaka-recover na sa round itong G2 Esports. Ito na lang talaga yung pinakapag-asa nila, no? Parang gumana na rin si si Boris and Nico, nakakuha ng mga opening kill. And from there, talagang ginagawa nilang advantage yun. So isang round na lang ang lamang na Entropiq, mahahabol na rin sila dito sa ating first half. So not bad na rin na naka-5 yung Entropiq ngayon sa T-side. And look at the economy damage na ginawa dito ng G2 Esports. Elian with the AK, siya pa yung unang matatag, down to 32 HP, nakatawid yung isang guy dito sa Secret, and si Elian yun, naku po, sakto low HP pa siya and mukhang i-clear din siya ni Nico dito sa may Secret. Wag lang sana mag-gun out dito si Nico. What? Di niya expect na nakatawid si Elian. Oh no, mukhang another miscoms for the side of G2 Esports. 4v5 situation and yung low HP pa sa side ng Entropiq yung nakapatay. So kailangan nila maka-info pa dito sa may lobby para hindi na sila mag-alala dun sa sa may outside. Kuha naman nila tong lobby. Favor man na makahanap ng timing dito si Jax. Ito na sinasabi ko, naispatan na rin siya. Sakto balik nung dalawang guy dito sa ating hot area. 50 seconds and marami pang time para makakommit etong Entropiq sa may A site. Mukhang burst A si Monesi ang kalaban nila dito sa may Hela. Nakamark dito sa may trophy area, and Alexi B naman napakabilis, and Hunter as well. Mukhang mabilis ang reaction lang para sa ng G2 para ma-convert sa round. Jax gumana na rin with the frag, and Hunter ang magto-close ng round na yon. 5-5 tie ang ating first half. Grabe.
Grabe, missed opportunity yun para sa Entropiq. Ang ganda na nung pasok dito ni Alien. Hindi expected ni Nico at nakaisa si Alien doon at nagparinig na siya doon sa control room. Kaso lang nagtataka ko, di tinuloy ng Entropiq yung idea nila na fake smoke outside tapos burst ramp. Parang natagalan na kasi namoli ni Alexi B, then namarka na ni Monesi.
Sayang nga, kung may kasama rin si Alien doon, no? Pagtawid niya sa may Secret. Pwede pang makalason pa. And a good nade. Okay. Paramdaman lang ng mga utilities. Oh, the smoke. 3 smoke invested here at the outside area. Kaso nga lang, Nico, what? Ayun na naman, gumana na naman yung mga through the smoke, and Monesi din. The 2-star players ng G2 Esports talagang nag-i-step up dito sa kanilang city side. Tingnan natin, Monesi. Expected, okay. Hindi siya tumama, and Monesi down to 3 HP. Good smoke naman para sa kanya. Hindi na rin yata siya makakabak dito. Expect niya pa. Naku po, yun na nga. Naipit na rin siya at nakakuha na rin yung Deacon area ni Elian. Forrester sa kabila naman pumipita sa Lexi din. Nandito lang sa may dark area. And Nico naman will kill Forester. 4v1 situation. Crad, yung lurker ulit, yung matitira dito sa side ng Entropiq. He has a molly and a flash. So, pwede rin siya makapag-plant ng bomba. Okay, umabot. Good blood pa rin for the side of Entropiq. And first lead ng G2 Esports, 6-5 ang ating scoreline. So, bumabalik na sila ulit. Nag-online na ulit dito lahat ng players ngayon ng G2.
Grabe yung shot ni Nico doon. Talagang suntok sa buwan
Sakto parang sa lahat ng pwede niya spam, dun pa sa spot na yun, no? Napakaganda. Game sense ni Nico, and timeout is called from G2 ba to? Entropiq. So, ilang rounds na straight. Napako dito yung Entropiq ng ilang rounds, pero okay lang yan. Medyo stressful talaga kapag T-side dito sa Nuke. And at least, nakauna sila ng rounds.
Malaking bagay na yung 5 rounds na yan, no?
So, last gun round sa kanila. 4Ks on their bank. Wala nga lang silang pang-off dito muna. Ito na. Baka na ulit mga sir. Same pa rin. Dalawang naka-AK sa side ng G2. Nico or tatlong naka-AK sa side ng G2. Nico, Jackson, Hunter. Samantalang mukhang gusto ulitin yung outside take nitong Entropiq. Kita mo naman, tatlong smoke pa rin ang in-invest dito sa may A-long. Covering the city side. Pero di nila expect na may Ito na naman si Alexi Biata yung nasa may secret. So mukhang mukhang utility plays lang or utility paramdam lang muna sa side ng Entropiq to. And eto na, Monesi, nakaramdam na maraming tao dito. Oh, what a flick coming in from Monesi. Killing Crad, 5v3. Oh, make it 5v3 na talaga dito sa ating round. Grabe naman yon. May through the smoke shot pang kasama and na flick dito si Monesi. Grabe talaga tong batang to. So medyo nasira dahil dun sa shot ni Monesi yung gagawin ng Entropiq, no? Parang nagparamdam lang sila ng smoke dun sa may outside, then they will go for a ramp take. Kaso nga lang yung bata dito na offer yung nagpabigat sa kanila. 35 seconds and feel ko naman G2 Esports expected nila na manggagaling sila dito sa hell or sa may ramp lang. And si Lucky yung kailangan na unang pumitas dito, and also si Forester mukhang i-clear lang muna tong east side. Tingnan natin, ang ganda rin ng angle dito ni Jax. Nakita na yung bomba, getting there the Forester. And ayun, nice spray down pa, kaso nga lang yung galil dito ni Lucky. Gun advantage yun ng G2 Esports. 2 rounds lead na po para dito sa city side natin. So nakaka-recover na lang konting rounds.
Grabe talaga, hindi nila mabasa kung saan pupwesto to si Monesi eh. Ganda na nung idea nila. Parang na-expect nila na 1 ramp hold lang. Kaso lang si Monesi yung nakamarka dun. Offer. So ang hirap na abulin nun kung bumaba pa yun sa B-ramp.
Yup. So ngayon, upgraded pistol para sa Entropiq. And yun nga, magandang mark lang ng G2 Esports. Or siguro wag lang sila mainip sa angles. Kaya nilang tapatan itong Entropiq. Pero wait lang, ito na, naglabasan na nga sa lungga itong Entropiq. Galing TB. Jax, triple kill. And okay. Monesi will clean up the round para mapatay din si Elian. 8-5, mabilis lang na round na yun. Kala natin mag-work ulit yung i-hit ng Entropiq, kaso wala silang sapat na barrel para makakuha ng frag. And Hunter, kita mo naman, hindi pa siya napatay dito sa may hut, knowing na A1S against Mach 10. Sobrang hirap. And sakto pa yung swing dito ni Jax sa may A-side. So 8-5 pa rin mga sir, and last 2 rounds na lang dito sa ating first half. Okay, decent guns for Entropiq naman. Pero ito, ngayon ulit natin makikita si Monesi na maging aggressive dito towards the hut. area, yun ang sinasabi ko, hindi expected ni Forrester na may nakamark na offer doon sa may hut. Ngayon lang ginawa ni Mones yun. So again, with that kill, napaaga yung A-long or outside control dito ng Entropiq. Nico naman, with the help of flash ni Hunter, makakahanap ng kill kay Nickelback. And what an angle para kay Nico to. Another flash, Alien. Oh, gusto mag-back ni Nico kaso saktong nakamark lang din dun si Alien. So man advantage para sa G2. And alam nila yung dalawang guy or yung isang offer nandito sa may outside. So si Crad lang ang hindi pa nila alam. Shoulder pick. Sana yung gusto ni Alien kaso mas nakita siya doon ni Monesi. Down to 4v1 and si Crad ulit yung matitira dito sa round. So hanap lang siya ng magandang isolation play kaso wala na rin siyang time. So mukhang isa-save niya na rin tong off para kay Alien mamaya. So I think another round again for G2 Esports. Okay, Crad. Mana pa rin ng isa. So wala na, ubos na, sagad na yung time niya dito. Wala pa nga na-save na off. And last round para sa ating first 4 rounds straight para sa side ng G2.
Grabe, good aggression na naman coming from Monesi. Nag-iba ang ikot ng timing ng Entropiq kasi nung namatay na yung lobby player nila, nag-set sila agad ng smoke outside eh. So, napunta sila sa trap doon na si Nico na nakahold lang sa garage. Napakagandang angle nun.
Gandang angle ni Nico dun. Sobrang tight angle para mapitas ng Entropiq yun. So another tactical timeout is called dito sa side ng Entropiq. Talagang gusto nila sairin yung strat nila dito sa may T-side. Sayang naman kasi sila yung nakauna. So why not palagan pa nila siguro 6-9. Goods na score na yon sa kanila. Kaso walang pang-off si Alien. Mapipilitang 3 galis lang muna yung pang last round ngayon ng Entropiq, no? And utilities na rin. So let us see kung same approach pa rin ba ang gagawin dito ng Entropiq. Okay, Monesi, Nico with the spam doon kay Forrester. 5v4 situation, good spam yung sa smoke. Another smoke kill na naman para kay Nico. Kanina pa yung niya na yun So outside control again. Okay, may smoke pa tong cross para iwas lason. Then makakatawid na dito ng libreng-libre si Lucky at nagparinig lang talaga yung isang guy. Then the rest magbo-walk towards the secret area. Nico, umaasang may makita dito sa tiny gap sa may secret. Ayun, sakto, nag-spam na rin siya. Ipit na ipit si Nico. Hindi man lang niya napatay si Crad with the 4 HP nade. And sakto si Crad, hindi rin naka-forward doon. Kuha na yung buong lobby dito ng Entropiq. So magde-decide na lang sila kung mapupunta ba sila sa Heaven, papuntang A or B site. So mukhang gusto nila bilisan, pa-A site na agad sila. So 4v4 situation, pop flash kasama dito. And Crad na iwan sa school bus dito ng Entropiq. And Nickelback, plant the bomb. So kailangan talaga ng double swing siguro para kay Lucky, no? Kasi hirap nito eh. Kung mag-isa-isa sila dyan, sakto yung flash dito ni Monesi. Good flash and Hunter as well. And Alien Nickelback, naku po, napakahirap pigilan na itong A-site control ngayon na post plant. And yung backside player lang, 9-6 ang ating scoreline. Nakaisa pa ulit itong Entropiq sa ating first half. Good half pa din yun,
Grabe, very good decision para sa Entropiq. So, na-exploit nila yung mistake ni Nico. So, napitas nila si Nico sa garage. So, most likely, wala nang tao doon. Very good decision yung pagtakbo na lang nila papuntang Heaven, knowing na possible clear to since i-clear pa ng G2 yung lobby. Since outside take yung ginawa ng Entropiq. So, So, nagbunga ito at nakuha naman nila yung 6th round nila para sa first half. Good round for Entropiq.
Yup. And 3 rounds lead, hindi natin masasabi na G2 Esports, malay mo T-side naman yung mahina sa kanila, no? And Entropiq, grabe, duel kung duel, palag pa rin talaga eh. And di natin expect na ganito kakate pa rin itong Entropiq. All throughout the rounds, or all throughout the map, ano nangyari kanina, puro OT, pero nadadala pa rin nila yung yung firepower nila dito sa sa map 3 natin. And G2 Esports siguro medyo may mga gulat plays din kasi yung ginagawa yung Entropiq na hindi nila expected na possible gawin nga. And ito na nga yung result, 9-6. Di pa rin naman masama for the side of G2 Esports na lumamang sila dito sa city side, pero medyo stressful lang din kapag sila yun naman yung nag-T-side dito. Makakita ba tayo ng mga kanina wala tayong nakitang duelist for the first time, no, sa city side ng G2, and this time feel ko magkakaroon ng duelist gun dito ang Entropiq.
Feel ko naman sa Entropiq, okay naman yung first half nila since naka-anim sila doon. Napakahirap ang hirap-hirap mag-T-side dito sa Nuka. So, good half na yun para sa Entropiq. Feel ko kailangan lang nila kunin yung pistol round and masil yung first 3 rounds para, alam mo yun, para bumalik sila sa momentum at makuha na ulit nila yung apoy na kailangan nila. Sisimula nang uminit tong Entropiq din kasi. Hindi natin masabi, G2, once na lumamang din sila, medyo nahihirapan sila magano talaga mapunta sa map point. Diba? Pag nakaka-40 na sila, nahihirapan sila mag-seal ng map point man lang. Tapos biglang nakakahabol dito yung Entropiq. Diba? Biglang lahat umiinit nag-online lagi Tapos, yun. Parang Entropiq, grabe yung performance nila all throughout. Feel ko magiging maganda yung takbo na city nila since sila yung nasa momentum sila yung nakakuha nung last round. So feel ko talagang gigil tong mga to pagdating sa barilan. Ngayon pistol round, tutukan lang to. Feel ko mapapalaga ng Entropiq tong G2. So since kanina si Monesi with this op, gumagana na rin naman. And this time, makikita natin si Elian kung paano naman siya mag-off dito sa ating city side. Correct. So, while waiting ulit mga sir, good morning sa mga bagong gising. At makaka-out pa lang yan si Boss Alex na nanonood sa atin. Shoutout sa iyo, boss. And doon sa YouTube din natin. Yan, shoutout sa inyo guys. So inaabot na tayo inaabot na tayo dito ng alas 7 ng umaga. Gising na gising pa rin tayo mga sir. At ang sarap ng pahinga talaga pag after nito. Lahat nakasubaybay. Lahat ng mga live streams, di ba? So ngayon, piso round. T-side naman ngayon ng G2 City ang Entropiq. And walang duelist, okay. So let us see. Mukhang mabilis ang A side take lang to. Kaso nga lang yung trade dito ng Entropiq napakaganda. Also Nico will punish Elian na 3v3 situation. Both low. Dito si Crad and Forrester. What? Nakaisa pa rin siya. Down to 2v3 situation. Lucky as well. Ready dito. Siya yung 100 HP. And si Alexi binangalang ang natitira for the side of G2 Esports. Gusto nyo pang i-fake at mukhang round goes to Entropiq doon sa pistol round. 9-7. Ayun nga yung ayun nga yung in-expect natin dyan, partner. Yung pistol round na yan, napabigat na yan. Ito pa, city side, arangkada tong Entropiq pagdating sa momentum. So tingnan natin City pa, and possible kanina maulit na naman yung pagpako ng G2 Esports kapag nagkaroon na ng maayos na baril itong Entropiq. Nahihirapan na bigla yung G2. So dito sa T-side, wala muna silang baril, mapipilitang Tech 9s lang muna isang Mac 10. Dito na po, ang bilis dito na Alexi Benoso Jax. What a play coming in from G2 Esports. Sakto, sinabayan lang din yung utilities and free plant naman para kay Monesi and mukhang early save. And what a call.
Coming from Alexi B.
Grabe, good call yun coming from Alexi B. So, biglaan lang, biglang lumabas lang eh, no? Parang
Gulat lang eh.
Walang pasabi sila kuya eh.
Sa POV natin, si Alexi B, hindi natin kita na may clear niya pala yung yung vent, no? Fake vents. Grabe, good call yun. For G2 Esports and double digit round. Mapupunta muna sa kanila. And kala natin safe 3 rounds na for the side of Entropiq. Pero yung mga ganong play, dapat in-expect ng Entropiq yun, no? Sakto eh. Yun, no?
Grabe yung mga hard clearance pala dito sa A-hit na to.
Isang angle lang talaga dapat yung titignan mo. Kung alam mo low buy or pangit nung baril mo dun sa may A-side, take nyo. And 10-7, naka-invest na ng baril dito at grabe yung damage na ginawa. Kita mo naman, hawak ni Mones yan na Alexi B, yung dalawang A1S and Lucky. Ooh, good aggression. Punishing Nico dito sa may outside. Grabe naman, isang smoke lang yung kasama nun and support flash. Biglang may isa na agad na bumulagta dito sa may ilong. Kaso nga lang, Elian, okay, mukhang napilitan or ibibigay niya na rin itong trophy area para din sa G2 Esports trophy control para sa kanila. And mukhang magpaparamdam naman sila dito sa may outside. So, Hunter, ay naku po, hindi nakatingin dito si Elian. Diyos ko Lord, i-clear pa ngayon ni Hunter. And Elian, hindi siya aware na may nakatawid na sa harap niya. And mukhang isa lang din naman mapapatay dito ni Hunter. Sana hindi mag-rotate. Oh, grabe yung map control ngayon ng Entropiq ng G2 Esports. Ayun na nga, nagparamdam na si Hunter. Open na yung B-site and ito yung pinaka-problema nila. Si Lucky na lang. And ayun, nauna na rin si Forrester. Hindi na napilitan dito. Oh my God! Ipit na dito ang G2. Dahil kay Lucky, man advantage for the side of Entropiq. And again, Lucky pa din. Ang mga matitira dito si Hunter, nope. Another round. Map or round trades lang ang kaganapan dito. What? Ganda na ng timing ni Hunter, kaso
hindi nila ina-expect si Lucky eh.
Si Lucky, then yung paglabas ni Forrester doon sa may vent. Mas napaganda pa. Usually, di ba parang iwawalk mo pa yun eh. Pero si Forrester talagang dinerecho na, no? Yung naka-MP9 lang din naman siya.
Good round coming from Entropiq. Grabe yung early aggression ni Lucky doon kanina. Ito na. Matakbo lang.
Outside, Nico.
Ay, pamilyar yun na.
Nico play yan, Lods. So, eto. Mukhang matatimingan niya. Dito si Elian, kaso napakaswerte na naman. Hindi rin na namatay din sa Elian, down to 15 HP. Hindi pa na disable yung offer ngayon ng Entropiq. Gandang spawn na sana kay Nico na makatakbo siya dito sa may secret and humarap ng pitas sa may city. Kaso nga lang, sakto, naamoy ata dito ni Nico. Itong si Krad sa may mini. 1 minute remaining into the clock sa ating round 19. Grabe, si Nico muna yung pinapagalaw dito ng G2 Esports. Hinihintay muna nila na makapitas si Nico or maka-info, then magre-react na agad. Itong Deacon na player na si Jax. So mukhang bit. Good molly para kay Nickelback. Pigilan? Okay, naku, delikado to. Malalaro ni Nickelback ngayon yung smoke and the spam will connect and the transfer the spray para doon kay Nickelback. 3v3 situation. Low HP din si Alexi B with this Tech 9. Bakit ng A-site? Mukhang alam din ng Entropiq na possible makapag-A-site pa. Ganda naman ng pasa noon. Good pass. Para doon at makakaplant na nga ng libre dito ang G2. At nakita pa just in time ni Nico. Ito si Forrester. 3v2 situation. Walang kit ang Entropiq at mukhang pang try ba to? Alam nila na may low. Oh my God, yung 100 HP pa namatay. So dalawang low pa. Nico and Alexi B and Nico. Ang ganda namang lurk nun or Ganun ang repo niya. Nagpunta ba siya dun sa may ano, no? Sa may heaven area? What? And si Elan mukhang save na nga ng op. Ganda.
Grabe yung balitan ng rounds dito. So binigyan ng dalawang AK, si Nico tsaka si Monisi. So bali nakahero yung dalawa doon. Tapos hinayaan lang nila gumalaw tong si Nico para maghanap ng duels. So nakaisa nga siya at ganda naman ng pagkatid kay Monisi dun sa B-site na siya rin lumaban with an AK.
So kita natin kung try ng G2 na bilisan yung pacing nila dito, pero Entropiq nakapag-react naman. And pag nananalo rin naman yung G2, hindi ganun kalinis. May mga dalawa lang natitira, di ba? So medyo rin sa economy nila yung ginagawa dito ng Entropiq. Pero this time, 2 MP9s op A1S DGL para side ng Entropiq ngayon. So, late presence muna sa may outside. Again, with that smoke. And namuli na rin itong secret na pinaka-problema kanina yan ng Entropiq, no? And Jax finally na opening kill para mapatay dito si Forrester. Nakahanap or AK ba yun yung kay Forrester? Ito na nga, MP9. Tumalon din dito si Crad. Going for the second kill. And huge play yun para kay Crad. Nickelback naman, sasagot ng headshot. So, 2v3. Fake plant. So hindi may fake dito ang Entropiq. Nico getting the head of Alien doon sa labas ng mapa natin. And Crad mukhang madi-disable ba? Nope. Ganda ng smoke. Sobrang na-cover yung angle and the timing na ginawa dito ni Alexi B para kay Crad. And 2v1. And converting it to the round, the G2 Esports pa rin with their 12 rounds.
Grabe. Good utilization from Crad doon na pinush niya na yung hot. Sinalubong niya na eh. Naka-MP9 siya. So naka 2 kill siya dito pero hindi enough yun para bawiin yung late round ng G2 na natira si Alexi B at Nico. Good try yun coming from Crad.
So ang gandang try nung parang after makapitas dito ng G2, bila may magre-react na isang guy, no? Napakabilis sa side ng Entropiq. Kaso nga lang, doon sila napanish sa mabilis na reaction nila. Tingnan mo naman yung economy ngayon ng Entropiq. 3 USPs, tapos 2 upgraded pistols lang. And G2 will play the anti-eco strat. Nahanap lang muna ng, or tamang clear lang muna sila, or hanapin nila yung pinaka-weak point muna dito sa round na to. Mantalang Forrester, lalaro sa may heaven area. And mukhang i-invest pa muna or talagang bubuhusan muna ng utilities ng A-site bago mag-commit, no? Knowing na nakatawid din naman si Nico eh. So pwede nilang pa-infoin muna yon. Then tsaka magre-react dito yung ibang players ng G2. Alien, nice pata na nga, pero good mark yun para kay Jax. Killing Alien. Gustong lumason, kaso si Jax expected niya na may isa pang tao manggagaling dito sa may trophy. And the spray down, spray transfer, and the 3K. Eco frags para kay Jax. Forrester na natitira para sa ng Entropiq na bomb plant para dito sa G2. And looking forward sa 13th round. 13-8, lamang na lamang dito ang G2. So, eto na naman tayo, pre. Pagka 14 ng G2, bigla na lang, di ba, bubulusok dito. Entropiq, knowing na sila yung naglalaro sa city eh. Alam nila or parang mas madali, di ba, kaysa kanina.
Alam mo naman tong Entropiq, napakalakas pag sila yung humahabol. Talagang kumakana sila pag alam nilang, dire-diretso na to Tayo naman.
Ito, huling pag-asa sa side ng Entropiq, no? Kasi wala silang pera next round. Nakatawid dito si Nico with that vent smoke na ginawa. Dito na G2 expected na Alien. Wow, a very active play. Para dito kay Alien. So isang smoke lang yun and feeling ko naman narinig ata nung A player. Dito yung pag-jump ni Nico towards the vent. And Nickelback will play the tight angle sa May City. Sobrang laking control niya dito kaso nga lang may mga smoke na binato ngayon ng G2 Esports sa May mini or grabe nagpa-secret sila. So expected ba ni Alien to? Okay, nakaisa. Okay lang yun. Sabay Mamba out. May kasama pang nade. Hindi agad na tradean dito si Alien at mukhang feeling ko ipit dito ang G2 kasi wala na silang choice dito kundi clear na lang nila tong secret. Wala silang assigned lurk. So mukhang lambutan and kala ko tatama yung flick. Alam ni Alien yung bomba nandito na nakapag-react na rin yung ramp player na si Krad or si Lucky. Si Krad yung maghahanap or i-info pa ulit dito sa dalawang player na tira. Mones and Jax, 17 seconds. Hak nila yung bomba and Nickelback knock. Oh no! Nakita pa siya agad ni Mones with the headshot. Kaso may clear ba nila ito si Forrester? And ayun, hindi na rin tumama si Mones. 9th round ng Entropiq. Talagang alien na to. Alien round. Diba?
Grabe, very
From pick ni Alien kay Nico tsaka kay dun sa Secret.
Grabe si Alien talaga nandun siya. Right place at the right time. Kung kailan nag-slow secret take tong G2, talagang ready na siya eh. Parang dun talaga yung punta niya. Parang naka-hard reach siya na, ay, magsisigret to. Dun nga po pwesto. So, good setup nga. 1 deep city, 2 A site, 1 ramp, and 1 secret coming from Entropiq. Good read and good defense.
Yup. So gumaganda ulit ang playstyle dito ng Entropiq. Talagang sinasabayan nila yung ginagawa ngayon ng G2 Esports and G2 Esports naman. 3 rounds na lang yan kapatid. Medyo tumatalong pa kahit paano no dito sa ating second half. So full of AKs ang hawak dito ng G2 Esports, samantalang Entropiq okay, misang nakafamas lang. Pero mukhang diretso lang sa may A-side. Diretso si Alex. Wala sila nakitang dalawa. And Krad naman, wallbang, smoke kill. Nako, naligaw na rin si Hunter. Yung bomba nasa iyo kapatid. At ayun, 3 silang nakababa na agad ng B-site. Lucky naman, getting the head of Jax. 2v4 situation. And ayun, si Elan, gumana na rin. Nako po, yung call dito ni Alex hindi naman gumana in lockdown. Para sa side ng G2 yun na 13-10 and double digit round na ng Entropiq. Medyo nagigising na kahit papaano. Expected nila yung ganong out eh. Kita mo namang yung counter utilities na ginawa. O kita mo, si Krad kahit bulag, nakakapatay pa rin.
Ito na nga, Entropiq lalong ginaganahan nung humahabol. So naka 2 consecutive rounds sila. Eco round para sa G2. Pero nag-invest sila ng 3 smoke. Bakit kaya? Siguro gusto lang nila tumawid sa secret.
Then aim for the plant. Sigurong gagawin. Nako po. Nasayang pa yung isang smoke. Pero okay lang yan. May dalawa pa rin naman sila. And let's see kung expected ba ng Entropiq na possible wala ang pera or walang maayos na barrel dito ang G2 Esports. Okay, contact play sa may outside. Walang tatao dyan. Malayo dito si... naka-hold ng outside dito si Alien with his op. So, good smoke. Na-disable yung offer dito sa may city. Makakatawid si Alexi B. Pero mukhang muna nila itong oras nila. 1 minute pa naman. Dami pa nilang choice. Kaso sobrang hirap since wala nga silang barrel. Okay, boost play. Hindi nakita. Nickelback. Sa kabilang ibayo naman. Mapapatay dito si IGL. So 4v5 situation. And still, si Nickelback yung pinaka-anchor dito sa may, sa may mini. And hinihintay lang nila na mag-react din sa Alien. Kung ilan yung i-info niya dito sa may outside, yun nakita niya na isa. Killing Jax and Nickelback naman. Ganda ng saluan nila doon together with Forrester. 13-11. Konti na lang, habol na ulit. Ito nga G2 Esports. Sabi na eh. Parang may talaga eh. May something kapag lumalabang yung G2.
May something no, parang hindi talaga nila ma-close out yung game. Hindi nila ma-seal. So,
Hirap sila. So since Igo yun, or upgraded pistols lang, ito yung tunay na laban sa nila. Full AKs and sobrang lagas yung bangko nila dito. So Flash and Nico, medyo naliligaw rin siya dito sa smoke ha. Medyo bad smoke pa ata yung nangyari dito sa may outside nila. And still Nico, medyo nakakaramdam ata na parang may close na pwedeng lumason sa kanya dito sa may red area. Na passive play naman sa ibang players na Entropiq. Hintayin lang tayo kung sino mauna dito kay Nico and Lucky sa may outside. Samantalang G2, yung 4 na players nila dito na sa loob ng lobby. Hinihintay lang nila na maka-info ulit si Nico or si Lucky ng dito sa round na to. And Alexi B, mukhang tutulungan niya na rin si Nico with the smoke, molly. Dito sa may outside, Alien naman, na-disable na rin sa may ramp. So marami pang time para paikutin ng G2 Esports tong round na to. Lucky still patiently waiting, hindi siya nagre-react or hindi siya nag-overpick dito sa may red. Knowing na nakatawid siya then yung smoke nag-fade na rin naman. Kaso yung entry doon ni Hunter, hindi siya naabutan ng molly. So Lucky and Nickelback with the frag. Sagutan naman dito and matitira si Hunter with the low HP. Sakto yung molly and ayun, hindi man maabutan ng molly, maaabutan ng off dito ni Alien. And that's the round for Entropiq.
Ang pinaka-key doon yung position ni Lucky kasi ang laking info yun na wala naman tumuloy sa outside eh. So ready sila sa A-hit, so 3 na yung naka-ready, 2 na yung naka-ready sa door, tapos isang nakatutok na sa hut. So basang-basa na ng Entropiq to.
Okay, so 30-12 and another broke by para sa side ng G2 Esports. Talagang Entropiq umaasa pa na makakahabol sila. And ito na nga yung play na ginagawa ngayon ng G2 Esports. Pasok sa site and Nico, sakto yung backstab niya. Sakto yun din yung timing dito ng G2 Esports. Laki naman, sinalo dito si Forrester. And si Moni sinatitira with this Glock. Sa dead man alive. So 13-13. Ilang straight rounds na ba to for the side of Entropiq?
Bale, nakalima sila
kanina.
Oo, nakalima
parang
kanina.
38 ata eh.
Tapos naka-isa yung G2, tapos nakadalawa ulit. Grabe.
So, rally. Rally na yung gaganapan dito sa ating map 3. Dikit pa rin yung laban. So, sobrang match lang talaga nitong magkabilang team na to. Kakatalo lang sa mga timing talaga and the strats. Siyempre. So Alexi B, okay, may pang barrel dito ang G2 Esports. Since nakapag half buy naman sila. And for both sides, medyo crucial. Ay hindi, sa G2 lang pala kasi sobrang broke ng bangko nila. Talang Entropiq naman, same pa rin. Full utilities. And outside control ang ginagawa dito ng G2. And Nickelback talagang parang Nico ano rin to eh. Mga Nico angle dito ang ginagawa niya eh. Kanina dyan na nakakapatay si Nico. Yung mga headshot niya kanina sa may outside. Pero this time Lucky. Uy, wait lang. Ba't nasunog dun si Alexi B? Oh no, ang ganda naman ng molly ni Lucky. Don't expect ni Alexi B na hindi na siya aabutan. Diyos ko Lord. O sige, tamang call ka muna dyan, Alexi B. So, down to 4v5. Damang sa tao itong Entropiq. And mukhang wala nang smoke pang cover up itong G2 Esports sa may outside. So, kailangan nila bilisan yung pag-take nila dito sa may garage. Down to 1 minute ang natitira dito sa round 27. And mukhang may A ramp or ramp hit dito ang G2 Esports. Lucky playing the off angle. Makakailan kaya siya dito. Okay, good spray down. Getting the head of Jax and Hunter as well. Andun yung bomba. Monesi naman sasagot ng off. Kaso, naku, sakto yung pag-pick ni Nickelback doon sa right side. Nakita niya na si Nico. In 30 seconds, hawak ni Monesi yung bomba. Kailangan lang talaga nila malaro yung rotation ni Nico with the headshot. 9 HP para sa kanya. Very winnable pa rin naman. Kaso nga lang, ito yung risk. Si Monesi, kailangan niya mapitas. Ito si Forrester, yun ang sinasabi ko. From the top. At ayun, 14th round para sa Entropiq, and kita mo naman yung sigawan dito ng Entropiq. Sobrang buhay na buhay pa rin sila. That's a 6th round straight ata dito sa ating second half. Ayun, no?
Bunag pala siya.
Tapos nakahold siya ng smoke. So, pala niya ma-extinguish niya. Napakamalas. Okay. Ay, ang dami nagsasabi dito, GG na daw ang G2. Pero di tayo sure dyan mga sir, kasi kanina, diba, nahabol din yung Entropiq nung map 1. Pero kung pagod na yung G2 ngayon, pwede naman. Kaso Alexi B, yun, sumagot din ang Molly. And Crad, napakabilis ng trade para sa side ng Entropiq to. Di sa upgrade pistols lang for the side of G2. And yet, nakaisa pa rin sila. Ito kay Nickelback. And look at the frag distribution na ginagawa dito ng Entropiq, no? Sobrang consistent talaga. Everyone
lahat
is
talaga
stepping out.
pumapatay.
Lucky, good backstab. May isaan dito si Jack and Forrester. Then, ako, hindi na nakapaghintay. Dito ang Entropiq, lagas ng G2. Si Hunter na nga lang matitira with this Tech 9. And mukhang mahirap pa sa kanya to kasi yung bomba nandito sa may lobby. Okay, good headshot. 50 seconds, makakuha. Naku, bumalik pa sa kanya yung Molly. Love na love ng Molly itong G2.
Kapit na kapit sa kanila
Namamagnet eh. So, last round for Entropiq. Makakita ba tayo ng OT dito? Magre-ready na kami kung meron man. Pero kung wala, mukhang Entropiq na siguro to kasi kita mo naman yung mga info nila, yung 'di ba? Parang di nila hinihintay na makaporma pa yung G2 Esports eh. So yun lang siguro pinaka-edge nila dito sa ating decider map. So 13-15 guys. Last round na lang sa Entropiq, and then G2, wala, napako sila dito sa 13th round. Pero kung mabigyan nila ng magandang space pa itong si Nico, why not? Going for the pick, kaso mas nauna na rin si Forrester, punishing Jax with that play. 4v5 lamang sa tao. Pwede na lang ma-close out na tong mapa if ever man maganda yung pag-read dito na Entropiq, and they will go for the boost play para may tao dun sa may rafters. And mapigilan ito na mga G2 Esports. Another smoke coming in dito sa may mini. And ang ganda nung angle dito ni Nickelback, just in time, andito rin siya sa may garage. Kaso hindi niya alam na may nakakross na, or baka may nakakross na dito at magpapa-heaven na rin si Hunter. And Alexi B naman ang nagmamark sa may squeaky, down to 40 seconds. Marami pang time, and si Hunter yung pinaka-problema dito ng Entropiq. Kailangan nila maging aware na may tao na agad, and Nickelback ngayon niya lang chinek, and mauuna muna si Monesi mamatay bago si Hunter. And Hunter, kailangan niya kumuha ng space para makagalaw si Nico and Alexi B dito. Good punish naman. 3v3 situation. Hunter with a 2k. And let us see kung close out na ba to ng Entropiq. Elian na with the off 2v2 situation. Binolbang pa dito ni Elian. May kasama pang Nate, Kabim. And ayun, 1v2. Alexi B, the IGL, no P. And that's it.
Whoa!
What a gameplay and a play style para sa side ng Entropiq. Sobrang parang naging kryptonite sila dito with their color of their team. Tamang-tama lang. Na kryptonite talaga sila ng G2 Esports, and very unfortunate naman dito sa side ng G2. Kakabalik lang na Alexi B. Pero still, a good fight pa rin yung pinakita nila. Double OT, 1 OT kanina, and ngayon, walang OT. Baliktad ang nangyari.
Grabe, napaka-heartbreaking loss to para sa G2. Ang dami nag-e-expect kasi nandiyan na si Alexi B. Kumbaga, ready na sila ulit, 100% na sila ulit. Yun lang, hindi pa ready si Alexi B. Pansin ko, sobrang lamig niya lagi. Parang all 3 maps, parang siya yung pinakamatagal humabol. Siya yung pinakamatagal uminit. So, wala. Hirap ang G2 sa Entropiq. Ang ganda ng mga mid-round aggressions. Ang ganda nung setup nila. Basang-basa nila lagi kung saan magmamap control tong G2. So, yun. Outplayed by Entropiq. Grabe yung puso na itong mga to. Lagi silang naghahabol.
Yup.
Ika nga, never say die, no?
Never say die, indeed. And looking at the ranks, G2 naabutan na sila dito ng Entropiq. So, Entropiq will sit at the top 3 dito sa ating Group A stage, no? And 3 wins, 1 loss para sa nila. Samantalang G2 medyo inaalat ata dito sa journey nila sa group stage natin. 1 win and 3 losses na po sila dito sa ating group stage. And ayun, medyo mahaba-habang journey sa ating matchup na G2 Esports versus Entropiq. Pero lumalaban pa rin dito mga puyaters, mga betters na nanonood sa atin ngayon.
Yes,
And
sir.
ayun, Naufo, baka may gusto kang i-plug na page mo para ma-follow rin tayo na itong mga viewers natin.
Ay, sige guys, follow nyo lang sa Facebook at Naufo CSGO. So, ano lang yan, mga stream lang yan ng mga games namin, mga pugs namin. Yan, okay.
So yun, medyo magpapala muna at inumaga na nga ng tuluyan dito sa ating live broadcast, no. So recap lang, map 1, Vertigo, mapic yun ng ng Entropiq, kaso nakuha pa rin talaga ng G2 Esports. Talagang sobrang side na side lahat ng strat nila doon. And Dasto naman, medyo nahinto kasi yung rounds ng G2 Esports nung nag-city na sila. Diba? Nahirapan sila sa pag-take nitong Entropiq. And dito sa map 3, kitang-kita nyo naman, hindi naman full dominated ng Entropiq itong G2. Kaso nga lang doon sa mga late round calls talaga or late round nagkatalo. And mukhang ngayon na, 2-1 ng series natin. Nanalo ang Entropiq against G2 Esports. And papaalam mo na kami again. This is your official Filipino broadcast ng ESL Pro League Season 15 brought to you by Focus Fire Gaming.